Hello, people. Hello. Let's watch some Valorant EMEA. Oh, that sounds copyright. So it is. Hopefully everything's working. My microphone is working. Yes, it is FUT versus Team Heretics. Not FUT. It is Vitality versus Team Heretics. Good start to the stream. Already on top of things. Don't worry, we're fine. Oh, what's this sponsor that they've got? Oh, just Happy Chinese New Year. That was some kind of cool sponsor.
This is just Valorant. Everything.
I'm Josie. Thanks for the 16 months. Yippee to you. So here's the map veto. Let's see what map 1 is. Hopefully not Abyss. Anything but Abyss. Not Abyss. Not Abyss. Not Abyss. Specs 05. Thanks for the sub. We got Abyss. And Team Heretics picked Abyss. Wow, Team Heretics picked Abyss. I think they might have overthought this, to be honest. Okay, we got Haven. That's not too bad. I think that's a good pick from Vitality. I think that makes a lot of sense. And Heretics picking Abyss, I don't think makes a lot of sense, even if they've been working on it. I mean, maybe, you know, they really have cooked up a storm. I don't know. I'm sure we'll see something different, but I would say it's probably an unnecessary risk and Frolls to a 23 months. Thank you, Frolls.
Maybe they could go to versus Vitality?
To be honest, I was.
What do Heretics play on Haven? I don't think they've played Haven, to be honest.
I mean, as I said, they prefer something.
Oh, we got CNET on the desk.
They trust themselves.
Right, I've got some Weetabix here because I got some milk.
They trust themselves. So we will see. Maybe they preferred very.
But I picked the smallest spoon
different,
possible.
Something different.
Could be a surprise.
Yeah,
right? Could be a surprise. But what isn't a
And it's
surprise
too
is
small.
that Haven. I mean, they run the Fnaticon. We heard it from Safe. They stole it because Durka firmly believed that he could make it better. And CNED, there's no need to change that comp right at this point. So the players on this team, they can play it perfectly. We got the Safe on the ISO, Durka on Yoru, and it looks great.
Yeah, their aim is really sharp, and they have enough confidence to play that comp because this comp is not. Looks
Okay,
easy,
this is what
like,
Team
looks
Heretics
simple,
playing.
but
Yoru
in
Teo.
the game, it's not work like that.
No
Yeah,
breach.
would you look at that, CNED. Miniboo heard us. He's playing Yoru for the first time. At kickoff, I mean, is this a nice choice?
Okay, interesting.
On Haven?
Yeah, it's for example, you are starting A, you're putting your TP to C, like you shooting on A with Yoru, the bit operator, and you instantly TP to C. Like it's very simple trick, and it's like I think works a lot of times because people not expecting you to like move around map that so quickly, so you can catch the people with the operator or with the gun like very easily.
He could be very annoying.
Yes,
it sounds like.
yes, it's
And
annoying.
how annoying is Tejo?
It's like Agent is annoying, like his rockets. Like I don't want to talk too much.
Seen as being on the receiving end of this, but it is
Okay.
going to be Boo on the controller here. VIT on that.
Oh, so they
Tejo,
put
I feel
Woot
like this is
on
something we wanted to see, right? This makes
Initiator,
Yeah,
Boo on
like,
controller.
I really
Now,
like,
this
how
is something
to
that
play,
they'd
like,
swapped
Initiator,
before.
but they changed in some
Actually,
maps,
right now in the
seeing
fantasy
it
thing,
like
I
Initiator,
had
maybe like,
Woot down as a
drop
controller. I
down
put it
to
as
40 bomb.
controller question mark and Boo as initiator question mark.
I want to know if your
'Cause I was like, will they play this?
Faith in them as well. Kakuka and Mitch.
Because that's what they had been playing.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Yes, we're
Kakuka and Mitch.
Safe super team and
What
Los
the hell?
Niños to face off down on that stage. Pleasure to have you here with me, Kakuka.
Ah, my pleasure. What do you mean safe super team? Is it just him? Is he the owner?
He's got all the pieces he needs. Let's see if he can
This
put them
is
together down
Valorant.
on that stage.
Meldrox, thanks for
I'm
the 14
excited for
months.
this matchup,
Can you do a Teo
usually
useful
I
counter?
ask
There's too much. This is not the game. This is not the game.
Yesterday.
To talk about that kind of stuff. This game is, we're more serious this game than that. Oh, we're already in.
Absolutely are. Barriers are up, and the game has already kicked off as we get in with
Just-
Team
yeah,
Heretics
that's
on that
probably
defense, as you
about right,
pointed out. And as
I
we
think.
talked about on the desk, you've got that Yoru. This could be exciting, but Durka and Safe, when hell of a
Okay, an
combination
interesting
they're
play.
bringing
Little
to
B
bear.
to C
And
split. They
already
got him.
Vitality have made it through
Oh no, they're all
the B
planting
site
on B.
deep into
Are they?
the
No,
spawn
they
where
got the
take
kill. They're
advantage
running
of
to
Fishy
C.
down. Team Heretics
Nice pivot.
down
Ooh,
a
they
player,
just get out.
chasing that spike over
Team
to the
flash?
C site. Nice shot from Les.
Unless gets the kill.
Spike's gonna go down.
Oh, Trex.
It's an awkward fight for Trex. He thought he
Bit
had the
ugly,
timing with the
but I
smoke,
mean,
he
Mini
can't
Boost
quite
7
get there.
HP,
And
Woot
Heretics, the
45.
3v4, but it's not an easy fight.
No.
The
Now, do you see it all
reflank
with
here
the
is
spike
really
already down?
good
They
from
had decided to
Durka.
go all
I mean, a
together.
really good
Try to
reflank.
take the fight, maybe isolate some of the players.
The round is over.
Big problem brewing though. Look at Durka. He pushed up late B mid, catches Woot.
Okay,
and
that
now
that
leaves
should
the
be the
C
round.
side
And then he
with just
TP's
one
back to the
angle of
team as
approach
well.
for
So
the
now they're
defenders.
so
Gate
worried
crash
about this
gets
coming,
him back
but he's
to
not
long.
even there.
So he's with his teammates. 4v2 and a firing squad with
Really
time
nice
against
round
them.
by
It's an
Vitality to
impossible
start off
round
with.
for Heretics. It should be, and it proves to be. Durka with a big three-piece to put one on the board.
Good stuff
Yeah, so
by
we're gonna-
Vitality.
we were saying this head-to-head between Durka and Minibu cannot get more real than this. If you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. And probably that is going to be Durka on that Euro. Beautiful round for them to just go on the aggressive, onto B, then just move on to ceiling, plant the spike. Very well measured. Just having one kill guarantees you the plant. And you just play for the easiest post plant that you can have. Very clean for Vitality. We know that they looked amazing on this map, but we also knew that Heretics expected Haven to come up.
On the preparation will be put to the test already. One round down. And Vitality
Weetabix
showing us
chomped.
that they've got a little bit of a
Let's
war
go. Let's do
workflow
this.
to it, moving the path of least resistance in that pistol. I like the versatility on display.
So last time we
Defensive
saw
side,
Vitality
well,
on
they don't have
Haven,
a lot to
they were very
purchase.
good.
It's all classics that they're bringing through. So I like the fact that they're just going to group
I think it was
up
against
and try to
Calming
use
Core,
the
and they
numbers to their
absolutely destroyed them. I
advantage,
think it was
see
the
if
first map they
Vitality
played,
fall
and they
into
looked
the trap
very
on the A
strong.
side.
Yeah.
5 PM Weetabix, well, I
More
didn't have
utilities
milk
focused
earlier
on
on in the
obviously
day, so I
save
didn't
but
eat
you
it
can
then.
also do some damage or force some
And
duels
so, yeah, I'm eating
from
it
the side
now.
of Vitality if someone decides to be
Is
too
Cypher still
curious.
better than Vice on maps like
Looks
Haven?
West is going to be, but he only has a ghost with him.
That's a good question.
Did he-
I think that the cages are pretty good on Haven. Because of the way the map kind of plays out. You know, like for instance, let's say talk about Hold and See, which is, you know, a very common thing to do.
I mean, you want to call it a fake. It was just a
Having
group of
the
Team Heretics
cages,
players grouped up on A, a
like it
pistol
being
set
able to
to
hold the back
test
sight
waters,
is kind of
a
important.
free C
And I
side take on the back
think,
of it. It's
like,
tough for
because
Heretics to do
Haven
anything
is
of
more
value,
of a,
but a couple kills
generally
maybe
I
would
would
be
say it's
worthwhile.
more of a kind of hold the back sight and flood onto the
Never mind,
defense,
Derek is on the other side.
rather than like a stop them at the
Range for
door
the classics,
kind of
but here,
thing.
two
Whereas
up
Vice
close,
is
they're
more
able
of
to
a
drop
stop
one.
them at the
From
door.
here on
It's
out,
not as much of a
any
stop them
loss
at the door,
is
because obviously there's
gone.
3
Vitality
sites.
brought
And there's
two
3
picks.
sites that you can,
Boo can make it one extra
you know,
body on
particularly
the
from
floor,
B to
but it's
C, you can
certainly
pivot
a
between these
tough
pretty
task.
quick.
Reposition being spotted already, but there it is. Hey, you know what? All things considered.
So like for
decent
instance, if
second
you were
round
like,
for
oh, we're
Heretics.
going to stop them at the
Yeah,
door at
I
Garrett
was,
and C,
watching
well
the
then we'll just go
Vitality
B.
comms video this morning, I believe, because it jumped on my YouTube, and I was surprised to see how proactive they were and how mindful they were of like getting the orbs for the ultimate. Yes, Durka gets 2, but when he goes down, he's also enabled.
So yeah,
his
I think
ultimate
Cypher
for this
still
bonus
definitely has a
round
place
that could
on
definitely
Haven.
be a difference maker. So even though we see them taking this kind of risks,
Um,
the reward is massive.
Also, you will want to
In fact, he's the
commonly
one
like
picking up those
fight
kills in
for
Spawn that he had a
A,
3K
for
in the
instance,
pistol.
right?
He's
And
gone down as
have
well.
multiple
Yep, it's
trips,
got
maybe
them
in
that
Garage
ultimate,
or
and of
C.
course, in a round like
I mean,
this,
Benji's
where
gone
there
for
are,
a full
well, some
site setup,
disadvantages,
but they've just died to the
Vitality
trip.
still
That's
So
an entire setup done.
go on, Durka.
You're at least
Got
going
him,
to be
man.
able to
Oh, he's actually doing it.
add a little bit extra. He has faked it. Durka has faked it. Oh, straight.
There's no way. There's no way. Show sideshow. Show sideshow. He always wanted this. He always wanted it. He wanted it. Oh my god. And they did it.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe I've just seen that.
Actual hell.
Pretended to be his decoy.
I thought we were.
I thought at first, why does it have his name under it? I didn't think the clone had a name under it.
And it is the perfect
And he
moment.
got them.
Why would he do
Why
that?
would he? He has his ult, of course he's going to use his ult, but no, it's Durka, and he's picked up another 3K. Oh, can Minibu
There's
match
just
up
no
to this
way.
level? The task just
There's
got a
just no
little bit
way
more
that they've just done that.
difficult.
That is just an absolutely...
It's over. I know, it's just a bonus converted.
Oh, man. They've got to be fuming. They tagged him with the camera, and they see him walk in. They're like, no one's stupid enough to do that with a rifle on their bonus with his ult, the only ult they have. Oh, man. Well,
I actually can't believe I've just seen that. That is the most aura thing I think I've ever seen.
look, if he does that a second time,
Oh, why did we get
No one expects it the second time though. That's the thing. Why would you ever do it the second time?
I honestly, I think they sometimes you got to take a step.
You
back
don't do it
fast.
straight away. You do it like
It's,
towards the end of the map,
quite a big punishment.
right? Where they've already shot a few
Durka
clones
still
and they're
has
like,
a-
okay, you got us.
Heretics don't have a lot to fight with, but they're making the best of it. Less down already. That's an opening pick for the side.
I can't believe I've just seen that. That is unbelievable. I did think, why is it? Why does it have a name tag? Does the normal one normally have a name tag? Like they showed us running in.
Go down in that instance in that second round. They're taking their time, but slowly starting to work.
Okay, Durka's got ult, but they are in a 5v4.
Second drone from Wood. A lot of information for this defense. Still not going to spot anything.
Vitality cautious, as we said, but it's given the window a little bit of time for Heretics to rotate in. They've got 3 players on A. They're ready to roll as the flash comes in. A stall for a moment. MIBR is here as well.
Okay, they don't like it.
Flash
They're
popped on
running
the other
away.
side. They're here in
You
a lot
might
of
just get a
pressure.
Euro ult now,
Vitality
honestly.
don't like what they're hearing.
Probably
They're
would be a
running the
decent
other way.
idea. Just run through
He
B
also
with the Euro
expects
ult.
this kind of like fast rotations, but watch out because Boo could have a massive kill here.
Oh, he didn't check him.
Spot him. I didn't see him look left.
Nope.
I think they walked right by him, but Boo has
Oh, but he
unfortunately
thought he
assumed
saw
that
him.
Of course he did. No way to know that he had flown
Well, that's
under
the
the
spike.
radar. Nice shot, 12 seconds. This is getting a little scary.
Have to get the
Boo buys
spike.
time. The rest of the squad is here. The spikes on the back side needs to be planted. It needs to be planted now. All they have to do is interrupt this plant and the round could be theirs.
Oh,
They've
so.
done it.
Oh my god, they almost lost!
Cleaning up, but it doesn't matter. It's too little.
Oh my god! What is going on?
They try and run the clock as much as they can. We expect, as I was saying, those quick rotations when the weaponry is not that good. But having your player, having Durka,
3 of them died before the round ended. That is crazy.
An easy plant after he went down. Boo with that position and this shot. And the rest of the team just coming in. Also,
Where did he plant?
who was the last
Oh,
player?
he got
Is it Weird
spammed. Oh, that's unlucky. I
Who
thought,
stayed
why is he
alive?
planting in
Because
the
that's also
open?
very
I thought he was
important.
planting
They were
like here or
1
something.
pixel away from losing this round.
Jesus,
That's
what
a
is
way to
going
get back
on?
into the
This
game.
is a
That's a
strange
beautiful
game.
This game will get your heart pumping.
Okay, good
MIBR's
good
gone
trade
in.
though.
Reveal was behind
Vulal
us.
Haskov!
Instantaneous, but kicks. Well, he kicks back.
Thanks for the prime.
4v4 reset. And Heretics, well, they want to make up for the ground they've given. Remember, it's a stack up on A early on. They had those 3 players, still 2, sitting around with no idea where the hit is coming in. The defensive side is a lack of info, and they have to make up for that with someone like Benji Fishy pushing way up.
Okay, 1 for 1.
Yeah,
They might try
same
and just
goes
get
for
save
less
this
in the
ult.
mid part of the map. And now with this 4v4,
Oh, he got
Steve
it-
is not
gets
only
it
going
anyway.
to try and get that over, he also going to get that kill onto Benji Fishy. Their rotation is instant. Apparently now,
So now
even
you've got
though we're
ISO
already
ult,
down
Silver ult.
to 50 seconds left. Still another decision to be made. And if you're Vitality, you do not want to run out of time again.
No, that clock is going to be in the back of your
I mean,
mind.
he's put his
that's
shield
for
on, so
certain.
you want to ult someone now.
Moving towards this A site.
If you hear that drone, you're
Best
gonna pop
option
it.
really for Heretics.
Yep,
Was
you got. Who
for
do you
a
get?
moment,
Woot.
But Woot's being pulled in to a fight
Safe
he would
versus
rather
Woot.
avoid. Safe on the other
Oh.
side. And he's taken him down. The shield couldn't save him this time.
And they don't get the
Reveal,
trade
and
either.
still
Okay,
alive.
I mean, they
Okay,
do
he's dealt with
basically.
very quickly, and any resistance on that site has been whittled down. Vitality 3v1. It's Boo spotted up above, tagged up,
Boo 1v3.
holding on to life by a thin.
I mean, they kind of
thread.
need
Needs
this
to
to be
kill.
like. This is the
Needs
thing. All
someone
those
out of
Trex
position.
kills kind of didn't
And
matter because you
Miracle,
imagine if there was 4
one of
people
our
alive and they
guys.
pick up 4 rifles. Their eco is
Just
in a mess
biding
now.
his time,
He
allowing
kind of
him
needs
think
to
that he's rotating,
save here.
getting his smokes down, fakes the
I think he's
TP
going
over,
He's
to.
out.
and he's bailing. Time to save that weapon. Maybe keep them there so they can die.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
back in. Just when I thought
That
he
was a
out.
mistake.
Just when you thought he wanted to keep that on to the next one is the 4th for Vitality up in the score. And now I wanted to see, you know, did Safe did not get the kill at that ult, did he?
I don't think so. No.
Because I remember him being absolutely flawless. What we are going to have is a timeout coming in from the side
Okay,
of
Heretics take a
yes,
timeout.
there's been a couple of, let's say, walkie rounds, but I think it has to do with the information that they're gathering at the beginning of the round, how they're moving, what Vitality is doing, how passive they are being, and how they can also take advantage of those situations. Probably having the
I mean, so far
conversation on-
Vitality looking pretty good, right? They're looking pretty in control. The one round they lost was a strange round. I mean, the bonus that they won was maybe the craziest thing of all time. Someone needs to clip the Durka thing and send it to Sideshow. Whenever he's next streaming, he's always said he wanted someone to do it, and now they did. Let him find it in his VOD review session? No, we can't keep that. We can't keep that a secret. I can't believe he did that. I mean, it's so funny. It's such a good idea. They actually shocked as well. So they shocked the double trips. It was kind of perfect.
Okay.
I understand the level of preparation, and of course, they are the teams that they have not had to play back-to-back in the weeks, and they can actually make use of the time. But picking out of this, that is something I did not expect.
Well, maybe there's going to be a benefit, a reward to it in the future. For now, we're stuck on Haven. That's what Heretics are thinking. 1 round on the board.
Okay,
And
triple
chance for
stack
2
on
not
C.
looking
Just
likely
leaving B
right about now.
completely
Vitality
empty with no one there.
got some ults of their
No
own.
trips
Trex,
there, no
the
people
Hunter's
there to
Fury,
start
it's the
around.
weaknesses that they're up against, you don't expect to see anything thrown into it. It should be an easy round for Vitality. But you can see the patience that they're
They are
displaying.
full stack in
Heretics
C.
are all in. Yeah.
You have to. Yes, a couple of stacks in some eco rounds, but right after
The thing is, the longer Vitality take, like the longer this takes, the more Heretics will question what they're
And
doing.
after that first wave is completely wasted, let's say, it was gone by, both rounds are out. It's time to walk on to B.
Appears to be. They're just going to step right on in. Flash being avoided. Heretics are ready now. Units on the side. Flash, peek, mini boost down, and good idea where these players are. The info being given to Safe, and he's not quite capitalizing with the third, but you know what? Maybe he didn't need to go in for that one.
God, imagine if he did it to him again.
I was
He
seeing
didn't,
a round where
but
Rian's just pops off and makes it costly, but 1 player in the ground, that's fine for Vitality.
And it's comfort, right? Because we speak about them taking the time. Yes, are you going to do something? I will be waiting, I will be reacting, nothing's coming. Okay, we go back to probably what was the plan also for the first round. Guys, this is still working. They're able to isolate this fight. Yes, this coming up now.
This is Valorant.
NinjaBird, thanks for 18 months. Yes, Safe is
Is
the
Safe
IGL.
calling for VIT?
He is, yes. And Safe goes for an outlaw as well, seeing that they only have light shield money, so
Confident. He's got the read on them, waited outside garage. Once the util was popped, he was in there.
goodbye Safe again.
In a round where they've got pistols, it might not matter that much, but if Safe's got a read on your
I
buy
mean,
rounds, you're in big
he doesn't have a
trouble.
clone here.
Already, we're seeing Durka take
So he
that
will get
space
hit by
on
the
B,
trip.
destroy the trap, and well, deep committal.
Oh,
They're going all
you're
the
in
way
trouble,
Hunter's
son.
Fury traded out on both sides. Rian's barely dodges it, steps back into the fray.
Still got
Heavy
1.
traffic, but he doesn't find himself flattened before the cost is paid. He's put it down to a 4v4.
And
He
the
dropped
spike?
the spike, has to be retrieved. But for now, it's almost like Safe is trying to use
I mean,
that
Durka
spike.
just left.
That, like, these players would start to peek into B and he could take him down. Patience, though, from Heretics till now.
Second time that the spike is on a difficult situation for Vitality. This
And
time,
they have
though,
no
they're going
smoke,
to
so
be able
yeah,
to
they have to
retrieve it.
just go and get it. Durka
Walks
does, he
onto it.
TPs
Still
away.
has to go down.
Yeah, they still got to plant that. The gate crash might have gotten him out of dodge, but Safe's not in the same
Oh,
position.
the
Getting out
Omen
blue,
flash
bit
is
more dangerous and
just a
possible
bastard, really,
as
isn't
we
it?
see Vitality move to the C site with their
Now
remaining
you've used Cypher ult
players.
and Yoru ult
One
here,
man
so
down.
you're not getting a ton from this Yoru ult.
Lifting them deep into the spawn. Takes the gate crash. Now that's in the back
The
of
Trex here,
Trax's
though?
mind.
I
There could
mean-
be a player there. It's going to mean eyes are looking in different directions. You're diverted. And they'll look to take advantage of that.
Oh my
chaos,
God.
but Heretics running into less, find themselves at a huge
Wait, you know where he
loss.
is, Duck.
It seemed like they'd done everything. They thinned out
have
the
a
players
dart.
on the site. They pushed
I mean,
together,
Woot has
but
he
it
has
wasn't
missiles
enough.
here.
And now Woot has a
Oh,
1v2
you have to use missiles to clear
utility
that out, though.
against
Oh,
him.
he's going to.
Reveal from Trex, not even fired in yet. He at least has his util to force
try,
a fight,
but-
and close as it may come. Vitality continue to climb.
Again, it's just classic Vitality things. I mean, if they lose kind of in a situation, it doesn't matter because we have the player quality to just save us unless we'll get 3 kills. I mean, that's crazy by less.
Quote unquote, like off angle, knowing that you've used that Armageddon. Yeah. That's it. That's Save's reaction to what Les just did. Force him into taking that jewel, dodging a very
That's
easy,
rough.
flash to dodge. Easy to dodge flash. I did not like that from Team Heretics. I think that the pressure might
Oh,
be
they
getting
missed
to them.
the trip this time.
You can see it. It's certainly
And he
building.
dies
Oh
this
my,
time to
that's
it.
an
We
opening.
shouldn't be dying
Benji
to that,
straight
really.
onto Durka through the cage. Tries to step through the smoke, and it's a different result entirely. Boo, though. And it's just an escape for
Oh,
a moment.
what?
Shot through the wall is good. Another shrouded
I mean, he's
step.
kinda
He is
cooking them here.
sneaking around this site, but the shock darts hunt him down to 13 HP. And a bullet quickly puts him to bed. This round,
Okay, I mean,
dangerous
this,
as it may have looked.
if Heretics
The
had
weaker
guns there, they
weapons,
probably
Heretics
win that
can't
round,
quite
but
pack the
they
punch
didn't,
needed to.
so it doesn't
And
matter.
they're now facing down a 7-1 deficit. Los Niños, they're going to need a solution real soon.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
we
we're
get to
talking about the
Brazil.
ultimates. 3 are going to be available this round.
Vitality or
You know,
EDG, who has better raw
just here,
rain?
we have to do this
Good
quickly.
question.
Yes, some players go down, but the economy has grown
I don't know.
so much for the side of Vitality that losing players is just orbs going your way. As I was saying, 3 ultimates, and you're not going to be.
Is this worse than G2 Sen? I mean, the first half of the first map of G2 Sen was like this, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, Vitality just looked very... The thing is, like, you have to remember that in this round, they used Yoru ult, Cypher ult, and Sova ult in one round. I got no value from it. Right? Those are like your best 3 ults, and you lost the round. And like now you're fighting like, okay, you finally got an op online or whatever, but now we're like, what? Like you've got an op, but do you want an op? Because what happens when I do this into this? You know, you've just auto lost. It's like, it's rough out here, you know. TP at ult? I mean, I guess, maybe. I mean, he has foregone the op, I think, literally for that reason. He now has a rifle. I'm fairly sure, because they said, hey, they've got your ISO ult. Don't buy an op.
Well, this really sucks for Team Heretics. They called their second pause. They're coming in 7-1 down. They're facing off against a Yoru and ISO ult. That is
just getting
dangerous usually. Durka just walked in.
They're just getting dipped. I mean, he's just run in there on his own, killed someone and got out.
Well, you don't want to stand behind that guy. That is for sure. He's drawing fire as his kicks.
So that's a big shot.
Being finished off by
he's getting
Boo,
taken
Boo
in.
Can't escape. Tries to get out of there with the Omen ability. And back into the shadows he goes. Safe as Sent and packing, and the advantage sits with the attackers. They've even got the A site on lockdown.
So they have a flank going though, but there's 2 people watching it. They're suspicious of what's going on.
Safe, in fact, now waiting for Les.
Good trade by Les.
Beautifully set up, beautifully executed, and Rien's...
See, that's the thing. They win the first fight. They're ready for it. They know what you're gonna do as well. Jesus.
Ultimates used by Vitality. Sure,
G2 versus Vitality grand final. Please give it to me.
At this point, 8-1 in the lead. We're into the late half, and it could be the late game at this
Like
stage.
King Kong versus
Godzilla
moment.
For Heretics, hey, maybe that's the best case scenario. Quick reset and move on to Abyss.
Yeah.
Let's hope there's more to it than that.
Yeah, exactly. For context, and people that did not see what happened on the first week that Heretics was playing, that Abyss, apparently they played it. It didn't look good. It was against Jansomates.
Team Liquid clears both with ease.
Being on the Euro, and it was just beautiful to see how
I hope Team Liquid go to Bangkok for your sake.
They couldn't even practice it. So for them to be peeking onto this Abyss as the second map has to be a very good reason. Again,
I mean, he would have got
love
the guy
the
behind
fact
him,
that
I think,
Vitality
anyway.
now
Even if he
decides
didn't
to go
get,
onto A when they have abandoned it
Yeah, and he's not
for
winning this
so
one, but
many rounds.
let's hype it up a bit. Yeah.
Let's hype it up.
Hype it up a bit. They're 8-1 in the lead.
They're about to qualify to an international event, and they're just like, let's just make this interesting, guys.
8-1 in
We're
the
here
lead.
for the
Let's
show.
hype it up,
We
guys.
had Durka
Bit of energy.
fake a clone on round 3, and he wants to make
Ooh!
it fly.
Oh,
Okay, there you go,
That's a
Rienz.
nice shot from Rienz. Kicks put to bed off rip.
That's what we want to see.
Just went up, and one of the players from Vitality went down. Now Heretics, they fall back. We've seen them with patient play, sitting and waiting, and that's very much the name of the game now. 3 players on this A site, Bea, and it looks like they're still going to go in. Vitality showing no fear and showing no weakness
No
either.
smoke in
Benji
heaven.
manages one from above. Rienz, the third
Oh,
man
wait,
on the site, not
did Kix
expected.
die? Was he the one who
Despite his
died?
kill earlier. The
Guess he was.
chaos. Well, it wins it out for the other side. Vitality
A site with
may
no
finally
smokes.
have tasted defeat.
That's rough.
Yeah. Look at the spike there in the minimap.
Okay, this
Again,
should
we
be
see the circumstances
almost
where the spike
impossible
has
to
be
lose.
retrieved, and the weaponry, even though not the best for Team Heretics, it's enough to grant them their second round. Very similar to the first one. Well, it's not over yet, is it?
Oh, come on now. 2v4. I mean, you're right.
Yo,
Benji and
less
Wu.
is clicking today. Less is more today.
Bless has been on fire. Some of the players have pistols.
Okay,
But,
we did it.
Yeah, too big
Nice.
of an ask. And to be honest, Heretics at this point, they are not going to let this round slip. You know, sometimes you see these 2v4s.
I mean, he's got
won because
8,000, so
someone
again,
wants
you
to go
might
after
as well
the peak
try
a
and get
little
as many
early.
kills as you
If
can. Try and get
anyone
your
makes
ult
a
online.
mistake here
I mean,
and
they're
gives away the
gonna
game,
get their
you're
ult
gonna
anyway.
have
This-
Neil screaming at you. He
Not
never
really.
raised his voice.
Not really,
And like
because he
Cypher
used
ult,
focus timeout,
other
so-
than the Sova ult,
after
you're
the
probably
game
not
later.
too
Between
bothered.
this map and the next,
Buy
he's
it.
going to take you into a private room and just explain exactly why you
You
shouldn't
give
have
the
made
kill
that
to
play
Mini-Boot.
in a very calm manner. 8-2. Finally, Heretics are able to move off that one round, but yeah.
Well, you do the thing.
distance between
If
the
Team
two
Liquid
is
win Bastards
significant.
Bangkok,
It's significant,
I
and again, it's
will
not like we've seen
boil
a
up
very
for
dominant
you.
performance. Yes, his first bullet,
They
but
slightly
yes,
missed that
it's
cage, kinda cost them.
freaking real. And the trade in here, in the rest of the side, how they went back to defend it, had the utility ready.
Can't wait.
A little bit
I said
attractive vitality.
you did hear the
Here,
first
no,
part of
you're
that,
already
right?
in a duo. Why don't you come
You
onto the
did.
side
You did hear the
and find
first part
everything
of
we
that,
have ready for you?
where I said if Team Liquid
I
win
don't mind the
Masters
idea, to be honest,
Bangkok.
It was perplexing to see them push in that quick.
Boil? Well, oil
Once
is
you
banned
give
in this chat.
Another rifle to your opponent, so you know, or mix bot that round. Big push. Heretics are going in for it. I thought after the smoke down and utility Miniboo falls back, but he sits around for a while waiting for that pick. It doesn't come though. Vitality, they're keen to pump the brakes as well. Watching mid, have a trap outside C. No need to hurry on the attacking side.
Absolutely not. They want to look back at B because of what happened in previous rounds. First drone used. Still have Rian's one.
The full.
They're
I mean,
very
you've
close
just
to the
seen. You just
ultimate
seen
as
no
well,
one's there.
G Wood, Rian's.
This, I mean, it couldn't be any better, could it? Heretics, they try aggression on A, they get denied, and what do? They go back and try aggression elsewhere on the map. Hopefully you can have a flank, something like that. They move to B, 4 players there, and then they realize A's wide open, no noise is being made, and they
Okay.
walked right
Team
up.
Heretics,
Durka,
good
though,
discipline.
trying
They tried
find
to
out
get them
just
with
how
a
much
tap,
space
hoping
is
that
being
they'd get ready
conceded.
for a flood.
Ends up losing his
Maybe
life
hoping
punches.
that they pop
Fury
this ult
thrown
first.
in, that's a
Team
kill.
Heretics were
Now
ready.
a 5v3.
Good stuff,
The
Heretics.
situation much more winnable than before. In fact, Vitality on the back foot and in need of a hero. The decoy is going to catch them off guard. Kicks might do well.
He needs
up
to smoke
close,
himself
but
off.
Self and less. In fact, just less.
Or just
Need to
evaporate.
have the round of their lives to pull this one off. Heretics are
I mean, again, you've got
storming
enough
the site.
money here.
Smoke on
You
the plant.
should go for this. There's no
Diffuse
reason not to.
very much underway. That's the round.
Apart from you learn from the best
And
stats
this
player.
was just capitalizing on Vitality's mistakes. Durka keeping pushing, someone waiting for that push, getting that
Okay,
kill.
Heretics,
Very
little
good
mini
ultimate
resurgence.
from the side of Rian's and just taking the
8-4, you
easiest
know, they
duel.
who knows?
If I'm Vitality for this, what is it, 1 round left, I'm just not gonna go A, man.
Yeah, at this point, you might be making the
Round
right
from
call.
Rian.
We've seen weaknesses. We've seen the run through B to C. We've
We
seen
have
the
game
C
here.
hits. And it feels like, yeah, last
I wouldn't say that
rounds,
just
Heretics
yet,
definitely
but
have that read on A. They
sure.
had 3 players set up on the
We-
site.
we have the
with some
start of a
weaknesses,
game, I
and
would
they're
say.
able to win the round. This time they had nobody
They're gonna
on
give
the site.
Durka the O.
They're still able to win it. A has certainly been solved. Let's see if they've discussed the C site hold. Vitality in the final round, looking to test this other side of the map. The shot
tagged him.
landed. The wall is the only thing keeping Boo alive right now.
Slowly but surely, Durka pushing with the operator. First shot, and he just TPs back onto spawn. He wants to keep that or just... He's actually going to give it to Save. All right, didn't see that one coming. Show me what you got. Come on.
Like we said, Safe's had some pretty good reads so far. I feel like the calling for Vitality has been on it.
Good that they're gonna end
Heretics
B
have
here.
started
They
to
haven't
catch
had a
up
ton
last
of
2 rounds.
B pops as of yet.
If he has a read on where you are, and he's got the op to take you down,
yeah,
well,
looks like
I'll
they're gonna
certainly
end
put
B.
stock in someone like
Double
Safe
trips on
landing
A
that
and
shot
C.
9 times out of 10.
They walk in B again.
Okay,
Boo
now
using
the
his
TP
ultimate
to C
clear.
Doesn't
C-long.
see anyone.
Trying to find anything.
And the B-side's been overrun. The noise is heard, though. Heretics quick to react. They've seen the operator. They know it's in play here. Shield up. Safe's looking for a fight. And in fact, keeping himself safe from the ultimate that was in play. Armageddon, though, doesn't force anyone out of position. A slight
I mean,
fall
Heretics
back
is
down
looking
to
better
mid,
from
down to the
Heretics
window.
just now.
That's all that Vitality did, but the op is still very much in play. It looked the wrong direction for a second.
Hello?
Trying to dodge some more utility. It's a nightmare. You got to be on your toes down here in mid. Vitality are losing players. The spike, for all they know, could be defused as we speak. That's why they
He
use the
missed that
Hunter's
last-
Fury. But now, another tap on the spike. The shots through the smoke are not landing. And with that, a 4th round is
Okay,
secured
Heretics,
for
let's
Team
go.
Heretics. This
Making
one
a
hell
game
of
of
a
it.
recovery
Big
towards the end.
comeback.
It's not
I mean, they
quite
don't have
over
any
yet.
timeouts left.
Amazing the performance that we've seen
But
from Boo. I feel like he
that's
manages to
good.
have a lot of impact in every single round, even if it doesn't go their way. But hey, let's take a breather because a 4-8 game's still on.
Okay, 8-4. I mean, we got a game. We got a game. What are we doing here? Don't know. Okay. Do they talk to the coach during halftime? They do, yes. They talk to the coach during the halftime. They talk to the coach up till the pistol round starts. And in timeouts as well. But I mean, Heretics maybe. They win a pistol, we are right back. I feel like the pistol will probably mean whether we have a game or not. I can't believe this happened. It's in the bottom left. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's so wonderful. I mean, that I feel like inflicted psychic damage, you know. That was actual psychic damage right there.
4 to Vitality, but it was a streak of rounds that made it look like we were in for a very quick map. Luckily, we found
So what's
the
next?
pulse of
FUT
Team
Liquid,
Heretics towards
SEN
the end. The
MIBR.
heartbeat was there. Let's see if they can
Then I
make
have to
this
be
a
up at
little bit more
P1
competitive in the second
GNG.
half.
Yeah, and as we jump onto the second pistol of
Hopefully,
this map,
come on,
Vitality
Sen.
was
Surely
very
Sen can
convincing
3-0 that game,
on
right?
winning the first one on a
Surely
map
they
that is
fast
probably
3-0
gonna be
MIBR.
also have a plan with this one. If they're going to be a little bit more passive and just play for the retake, let's see what Heretics is bringing onto the table.
Well, the barriers are going up,
Aspas
and it's
solo
time
wins
to
a map.
find out.
I fear
See
you
if
might be
Heretics
right,
have
but I
any
need
fake
I need like a
decoy
3-0 so
straps
I
up
can
their
sleep.
sleeve. Big push in mid, 2 from Garage, but they don't even get through the doors. Heretics quickly putting a stop to that mid push and finding themselves in a 5v3.
Well, they were very ready for that. This is a very common idea for this comp. I mean, Fnatic did a lot when Durka was there as well. The mid push.
They can expect aggression.
Mid push in
coming
general,
from
like
any
any
place
kind
on
of
the
mid
maps,
aggro
so
was
they decide
one of
to
the
just
common
walk
calls, I
together,
would say,
clear every corner.
from this comp.
Timing could be crucial for them.
No, they have.
They decided to
Got the right read here.
just maybe end up on this A side.
If Les can come down here and get this kill on Benji, they could be in a pretty good spot, as long as this guy doesn't die. But Les has to get this kill for them to win.
Suspicious of this side of the map.
And Trex
They've got
probably had to get
players
that
here,
kill as
but
well
The
for
shots
them to
aren't
win.
landing, at least not in their favor. Trex has already found one at the head, and Les turns his back at the wrong moment. Beautiful spacing and timing from Benji.
Oh, here's a
Fishing.
weird scenario.
Kicks now left.
Should Kick save
An
here?
ace in a pistol round. We've seen it before. It's doable, and he's dropped MIBR to start.
This is not doable, Mitch.
Plenty of
This
players
is fucking.
standing against him. Uses the smoke to isolate an angle. Steps back, hoping to force a mistake. He's given himself the opportunities, or rather, he's given his opponents the opportunities to hand him a win. Unfortunately,
Kick save
they
both
fire
fist
bullet
round,
his
but he
way
had a
instead.
ghost and
It is
light
on this A
shields.
side that we also saw
So you
Team
keep a
Heretics
ghost light
show
shield,
the discipline that they've built, that they have to not take
which is
some
actually the
risky
same as your
duels, to actually
1900.
remain calm in this situation.
You'll get 1,000.
Looks like it's all one.
That's
But
actually the
as we were
same.
Speaking about,
actually
probably
saving the
expecting
same
some
value.
aggression for the side
But also
of
you have a
Vitality
ghost
on
and
the
light shields for
defense.
next round.
Save and Durka, they usually have, they usually are very
No money for
individually
third
talented
round?
and get lucky
Yeah, but you
sometimes.
get a kill with your
This
ghost
one
light
was not
shields.
one
You
of
get 200.
No, it
You'll have to have
wasn't
light
that.
shields, but you
An
will have
8-1 lead
some money.
becomes 8-5. We could see them down to just a 2-round gap.
save
and what a
KDA. Look,
recovery that is for Team
Look,
Heretics.
Aspas knows what I'm
MIBR.
talking about.
Well, everyone he's up against is rocking the no shield setup. Should be nice and easy to take them down. He lands a headshot to start with, and all the while his team are just waiting behind that smoke. Not sure where they want to take it, and aware that Vitality are likely to have stacked up. I mean, that's exactly what Heretics did in these rounds on their defense.
Just clearing up all the space, obviously with both the Sova and the Tejo. We have a lot to work with in terms of drones. But of course, they want to be a little bit more passive, give Vitality a little bit of time to do something else.
Just literally letting. I mean, normally what happens in these rounds is these four will explore one side and Benji will go the other side. In this one,
let's
it's
look
just
the right way
Benji
this time.
fucking walk up
That's one
first
drop,
on
but
its
it
own
is
and see how far you
Similar
get.
to what we saw from Vitality,
Bro.
it's the player with practically nothing. with just
You
a
walked
pistol
into
sitting
that.
down
I watched you walk
to
into
have a
that.
look MIBR might have a pistol in his hand, but he had invested into a sniper, a Marshall, that now lies on the floor.
Surely MIBR takes Fate Clone Revenge. Actually, yes, he probably should next round, just for the lulz at least.
Okay, now there might
For a
even
gun
be
on
a
the floor?
better weapon for him on the floor, and a 1v2, very winnable. Who tries to be the thorn in his
Mitch,
side?
last round you said a...
He spot
Oh, he has a Phantom,
took
okay. A
That's
Phantom,
that's a
this
pretty
is
Phantom.
winnable. Now
very much
this
upgraded. I mean,
is
this has gone
winnable.
from a impossible round to
with a Phantom.
certainly winnable.
Team Heretics decides to play together.
Oh, double flank is
First
good,
smoke.
but oh, the
There we go.
timing just
Yeah, once they
wasn't
hear
like
that smoke, they sprint around the corner. Catch him before he gets in it, before things get a little dicey, but good attempt nonetheless.
Hear me out. Game on 6-8 after the first half that we had, where Vitality looked like they could do anything and everything that they wanted in the map.
Oh, we got a
and
game
with
on.
any team
Oh, look, he
that
just
wants to
stepped
play
back
against
into
them.
it.
Now there's
Oh,
only
unlucky.
2 rounds apart. This is when the round guns start for the side of Vitality, when that aggression is also going to be accompanied
Nice,
by
take the
very
Phantom
good
Wood.
weaponry. Yes, pick your Phantom, do not forget it, Wood. Speaking of, I like the
Okay,
way
here
that
we
he's
go.
using the
Big
Deco.
round. We're
He's
gonna
being
go
very
for the
abrasive with it,
classic.
just
We actually go
breaking
for a
the timings
3-man
onto
fight.
Vitality
Normally this is a
wants
4-man
to,
fight, but
take
this
charge
time
of the
just 3.
situation.
But they know
We see a
know
lot of it.
that.
Some
The Teo is
reactive
good
utility
here.
as well on defensive side. Here on attack, it is much more, I guess, standardized in how you're going to use that. Essentially, if it doesn't go up at the start of the round,
What?
you
I'm
gotta
gonna have
really
to go
wonder
back
what have
after
they
this
got
game.
planned.
What is Yoru's
Pretty
pick rate in
space taking.
EMEA?
And here you can see it denies that control over short on A, and now the hold on the A site.
I can't
is
wait to
interrupted.
dive
It's
into
not
the
what it should
stats.
be. And Boo's able to sneak into a corner, giving them a chance to catch someone off guard. Although I see he's just being forced back by a drone. A walk up by Veggie. He
Oh,
loves-
kicks.
he's
Lucky,
just
lucky,
picking a
lucky.
spot
Kill,
and
kill him?
walking up his butt.
Oh!
How did he get out of there? He was revealed. How did he get out of there?
37.
I need
Wow.
to
I
see
mean,
his
that is
theory.
pretty
I'm
high.
going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I will give him the benefit of the doubt.
That was a double ping. A double ping. And he got out.
Oh, save.
What is going on? I don't even think he got shot at the first time.
Oh
Anyway,
no,
Safe
they're
is now
going to
down.
lose.
That's
Kicks is
a
on
nice
1
fight
HP
for
essentially
Heretics.
to a
The
rifle.
usually has 3 people on it. This time it's a little lighter. It gets panic out of
I mean,
Dirk,
Dirk is
who
gonna
has to
flood
quickly
in, but
rotate into position. Trex has already used a
he
lot
gets
of his
revealed
utility.
and suppressed.
Firing in a shock dart just for good measure.
Missiles come
but
in
it's
on
the
Trex.
bullets
Is he
that are
safe
gonna do
there?
the
I think
work.
he is, but
He's
the stun is
forced
pretty
back
good.
into
And
the
that's a
hands of
nice
MIBR.
play. So you got the tail
That's a
missiles in here
4-piece
and a
off
stun
the
as
bat
well.
and less.
Just causing
Well, he
all
is
sorts
gonna
of
be
chaos, and then you got
wishing
MIBR
that he
TPing
got a
behind them.
reveal for some of these boys. Not sure what he's
We
doing
have
it,
a
but
game, ladies and
It
gents.
would help. There's 3 just sat on the
And
site, and it won't become 2.
they slashed
Nicely
them.
done by Heretics. 1 round away.
1 round away and a bonus converted for them. The same fate that Vitality had on that first half. And what a performance from MIBR, also not, you know, staggering and not freezing at the wrong time. Okay.
Oh, there was no need to put that in. There was no need to. I was working on some challengers, and EBS never did that. We had whiffs. They
But
never
they
showed
listen
it.
to me. They listen to me.
Here we're so mean, and I love it.
I request so many things to these people. They listen to me, bitch.
Shout out EBS, but they will throw you under the bus if you make a mistake. Let me tell you. Early on, barriers up, and a fight is already brewing. Durka's being
Durka took
tagged
some
up.
damage
Tejo
from that.
Utility's been shot in the arm as well. The man is beaten and bruised. And finally,
So the
he will
Durka
leave that
solo
A-long
aggro
position,
here,
but
the
they get
3
nothing
people aggro
for the
here.
damage
It's
that
a
they've taken.
nice, interesting
Wanna
call.
be
I mean, they don't
proactive,
have
wanna
guns,
be a little
so.
bit aggressive for the side of Vitality, at least deny
And
it,
the
get
problem
that
for them
orb
is 'cause they're
save that
continuing
is
away.
1 away.
Valorant.
They might feel like they are walking up here. Orionite, thanks for 21 months.
Mr. TMV, why do my favorite times have to be 11 PRX?
Dirk is not in the best health,
Why do you what?
but this rounds, man, these eco rounds.
Your favorite times have... Oh, teams, I think that's meant to say, have to be
Surely
11
not
paper
one.
X.
And
I
a
mean, you
round
can
where
change
Vitality
if you
can
want.
Pull the win out of nowhere. Heretics have everything to
I mean,
work
then
with.
again, can you? That
Already,
feels
we're
wrong, to
starting
be
out with
fair.
the ultimate from
I
MIBR.
agree with
He
you,
spotted
don't change.
2 players
Bro, it
two
could be
players
worse. You could be a...
towards that C
What do you
site,
mean?
and
You could be a fan of, I don't know,
There's a reveal.
2 glue.
The player inside of smoke.
Start from the real
They had
bomb.
vision, they couldn't land the kill.
Be a Zeta
Coming
fan.
Out of the ult, but still, the site is taken, and the plant should be secured.
He's just gonna back down. Plant is about to go down.
They're pushing in. They're taking the fight here, and now Heretics are going on top. Oh my goodness! It was only pistols they were up against, but you think that the numbers will play a role instead? It's an in-zone flawless, a cleanup.
Even
Would you
trying
still
to
be a
prevent
fan of the
plant from
Mavs after what they
happening
did?
was
Yeah.
not good for Vitality this round. Now they're going to be the ones
You never
requesting
know
that
how
timeout.
things
Yes,
will work out.
Heretics needed both
Even
of
if
them in
they
the time
seem
span
dumb.
of 8 rounds. Maybe Vitality needs something else for this defense. As we were saying, this is going to be an important round. People very close to very important ultimates. I think that there is night and day. The Heretics that we saw in that first half, yes, Miniboo is already online. We were wanting to see how he was going to be using that Euro, and so far he's delivering. Yes, the first half was the
Okay, timeout. They haven't won a defensive round. Can I explain the looker trade in football terms? What? I mean, I don't know anything about basketball. As far as I know, it would be like trading... Well, I mean, tradings don't work, but it'd be like selling... Who's like a good player? Who's good? It'd be like getting rid of Saka for Arsenal. It's like, why would Arsenal get rid of Saka? What are they doing?
And we were saying, well, there's no way Miniboo can match up to this, but he's being figured out. He's not getting that same space. He can't run into the site as a decoy. Or maybe he can. He hasn't tried it again since.
I think Vitality has not won a round since Safe said, let's hype this up.
No.
Yeah.
Could be right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they were on 8. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they should hype it down a bit. Go back to whatever was happening before.
Plan A. We go back to Plan A.
Back to Plan A. It ain't broke, don't fix it. B site take underway for Team Heretics. Plenty of players grouped up. We've already seen the decoy and the gate crash through. And with that, Miniboo's on site, making his presence known. It's a double.
It took some time for them to warm up in this game.
Got this one cleaned up.
But, I mean,
they're
just winning every fight. I mean, this would have been a knife kill that he won.
In zone flawless. That is what puts Team Heretics from an 8-1 deficit into the lead.
So they win 8 in a
Look at
row.
that head-to-head. Boo, smiling and Safe. Not so sure that everything was working properly there. When Safe loses in the kill contract, that's when you know you might be about to beat Vitality.
Well, that's been the whole game as well, right? He's not had a lot of success when it's come to the kill contracts. He might be 2 for 3. For the first one we saw, same sort of situation. Couple with shots. He has been playing well, though, overall. He's been calling well, but now he's getting called out.
Little Obtech here from Vitality.
Is Lauren contagious?
I think so.
Little Obtech. That's rough though. I mean, they are getting walked around here. Vitality. What's that? 8 rounds in a row, 9 rounds in a row. But it was like a tap. It's like we've had a tap. It's like an old British tap system, right? You got 1 tap and a second tap. You got the Vitality tap and the Team Heretics tap. And at the start of the game, it was all Vitality tap. But then we turned the Vitality tap off and turned the Team Heretics tap on. What is bro on? So here in the UK, one thing that confuses the Europeans is that instead of having 1 tap that, you know, goes from like you have like 1 tap that, you know, can go this way or this way and can go hot or cold. We have 2 taps, a cold tap and a hot tap. How are you meant to get lukewarm water then? You turn on the hot tap and use it as it's heating up. or do both. Oh dear. Is he back? I mean, Boo. Boo couldn't be more bored if he tried. Which team will be a dark horse in Masters? Like to win it, or just like better than people expect? Because if it's better than people expect, it'll obviously be Trace. If you're talking to win it, Trace won't win it. A dark horse to win it would probably be not Liquid. not Liquid. A dark horse to win it. Probably DRX.
This for me is Vitality saying, Safe, we believe in you. We're gonna let you IGL. We're gonna give you every piece you need to succeed. In the last couple of years of Safe's career, he hasn't been where he wants to be. This can be the difference maker.
Maybe even EDG, to be honest. I feel like people are probably sleeping some on EDG. Because I feel like if EDG, I was thinking like what would make G2 lose? And I think the most probable scenario of G2 losing would literally be they play EDG in the final. And they just get mental diffed.
Heretics is just going to start walking down again.
And like the pressure gets to G2.
Little by little, they have to be careful. Timing here is so important. 9 to 8.
On this, coming out of that pause as well.
They can't be dark horses.
To sit in their emotions now, they want to recapture.
Okay, who's gonna win Bangkok? Give me your predictions now.
To bring this across the line, MIBR already on a tear. Safe gets
he killed
one,
the
but
one
then
that he
it's
aimed
done,
back at.
and the site has been overwhelmed yet again. Reveal out on long, whether that's caught Dirk or not, I'm not sure, but he made a step, and that's being hurt by Woot. They know about the flank. At least I think
they have to wait. Like sometimes the timings for Vitality have to be a bit off.
Oh, the flash just missed.
Flash goes in, players out of spawn, but Durka being known about, they avoid him. Instead, fighting the spawn push, using their ultimates in play here. This is beautiful from Team Heretics. You think they'll fight the back, that Durka could distract them and the players coming from spawn could catch them off guard, but a perfect response.
And the investment is so little. At the beginning of the round, you use the guided salvos and the smoke, right? Retrievable utility that you're going to have. Same onto getting onto site, investing very, very little. And then Wood uses that Armageddon for when the retake is about to come in for the side of Vitality. You break that timing again, you isolate the fights, and you just do not give them a single
9 rounds
chance
in a row,
to turn
Heretics.
this around.
Proving their...
What a round from Heretics. I think the reality is...
Well, it was like they... Like, we're seeing very good
pause
Heretics now, right?
undisturbed,
Where they're playing as a pack a lot, they're trading each other, they're fighting with each other, they're winning a lot of aim duels.
The morale of this,
you know, it's like the game has flipped on its head, and it's like Vitality have met someone who now they can't just rely on like out aiming if things aren't going well. Right, that's what was happening at the start of this game, but now, I mean, it feels like as well, this Teo has really stopped them here. Right, we have not seen Vitality win this fight at all. They have not won this at all.
So you're out.
There is... This is the thing, right? This is what we've been talking about when it comes to Tejo, just how intrusive that utility can be. It has a fingerprint across the entire round. There's a deep push by Durka. He's straight up behind Heretics. And hey,
so they get someone covering the window. Durka just swings out. Nicely done. TP's away.
Gave the tiniest window. That's one that they climbed straight through.
Now Vitality is just staying very passive. The drone.
Okay, it's gonna be a hit.
So
they do have the Cypher trips here.
He's gonna break one. Gonna start slowly rotating, but all the utility from Les is already awaiting on
But the thing is, there's no trip here.
Getting past that util will be quite the challenge. The first is broken. Now they know that the play is coming in, thinking the guided salvo would keep Durka back, but he steps right into it.
Wow,
he is
Durka
firing from above, but Heretics are firing right back, keeping this in a winnable position. It's Woot, 1 HP, and Trax just about eliminates him. This could have been.
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh, it could still be the
no.
round. 18 seconds. Spike down in the open. Rien's conscious of the site.
Wow,
but
what a
Trex has
reposition though by
repositioned.
Trex. What a
Vitality
play.
Finally putting a round on the board. It was 8-1 when they won their last. Now they're trailing by 1.
I need to see a replay of
I mean,
that
that's the
round.
thing, like, I mean, this game has been so weird. Vitality
You know,
looked in
who
complete
goes
control.
down, I wanna
Heretics have
see
looked in complete control.
Exactly. What happens here on mid? Durka gets that. I also
Like, my
want to
brain
see
had
the
accepted
kills
that
he
Vitality
gets.
were going to win.
Amazing
Then my
support
brain accepted that
ability.
Heretics are going to win. But now I think, what if Vitality win?
And also the usage of this ISO.
It's been a
wall.
very
We've
strange
seen
map.
it
I mean, this was
before. Love
crazy.
to see the trade in here. Too
The actual
close
1
for
HP.
comfort. For Trex to get that last one, and even them two isolating just coming from different angles. Timing could have been so
So
important.
full C-Exec.
9 to 10 now.
See how Les
Straight to
does.
action.
Destroys the
Guidance
Omen
salvo,
ult.
it's not used right at
Holds
the start
back
of the round.
sight
A little
pretty
bit
well.
of a different pace as they look to use it on the side itself when the push is coming in. Less hiding at the back with Durka, but up above the smoke, Durka's found one, supports on the back side, but it's overrun.
Oh, but they
Benji
managed to
getting around the
force
right
that
side
way
of the
through,
logs
just brute force
just
it.
in time. Leaving Safe and Trex to attempt the recovery. I love the usage of their utility there. Safe makes them vulnerable. Trex
Wow.
tries to take them down with the shock dart. It didn't land for the kill. But his rifle found.
Oh
one,
my
and
god,
it's
Trex
found
has just
another.
gone into
Trex
vampire mode.
showing up when they need him most. He won the round for them in the last. This time, he may do it yet again. It's 3 ends on the other side, barely around
It's
the
not a
corner
good plan
before
for
the
him.
bullet whizzed by. He needs to be clean on this shot. They're both swinging. They've stopped the
Yeah,
defuse.
and they
They
get
deal
off
with
and they
that
deal with
threat.
it. Wow, Trex, what a
Vitality.
play.
At long
What a
last,
play by
they're back
Trex.
in the saddle.
They
10
were
and
ready
10,
for the garage
equalized.
reflank as well.
We've got a
I mean, it was
game
initially,
Yeah, I love
I
the
mean, it looked
changes
pretty
there
good.
for the
Les did a
front
pretty
end
good
of the
job on
Heretics.
holding the
They've taken
site,
their time,
destroying
worked
the
them out,
Omen
worked
ult,
a lot on
holding the
A,
back
super
side.
quick execute on 2C. But this is something that Vitality were very good the last time that we saw them playing on Haven. As you were mentioning, in combo with the ISO utility and how they segment the site to get the best out of that retake. Beautiful to see from them, and also look at all the ultimates that they now have.
So now they have your ult, ISO
play
ult
of
as
this
well.
one.
If they want to do something creative, if they want to go for a retake, they
It's
can.
okay.
It's difficult with this
takes time.
nails.
Yeah, it's different than the one you have down the desk.
Okay, this time they kind of fake the pressure there.
I've been fighting for that pen for the past 4 years. Okay, fight for your pen.
I will. The fight starts today. For Vitality, the fight started a couple rounds ago. They're back up 10 and 10, neck and neck. And now, rifles for both teams. As you said, though, Vitality have that ultimate economy in their back. Durka, he's walking
Oh,
up,
that's
and
such a
even
big
though
kill,
Boo's
and he
waiting,
gets the
he will
info.
not be able
And he can
to
still
take that
TP
fight
out, so he
across
can
the
still
line.
stick around.
5v4 after getting
He
that.
can destroy this drone,
Heretics
TP
apparently
out.
Want to clear this space. Durka still can TP out, and so he will. Minibu
Safe got the-
finds kicks. Uses the ultimate before.
Okay, Safe
back.
wins that duel.
Safe's done it.
We've
Yeah,
got
he's
Durka
won a
just-
fight in his ultimates. What we need.
Oh my
to see.
god.
Durka. Oh, he
Oh my
just about
god.
survived that pop in the ultimate, getting information.
Well, he's seen all
Shock
three.
dart's good as well.
With the TP
Going
from
down
Miniboo
long,
behind them?
extra angle of attack.
They think it's a
Everyone
fake?
from Vitality is
No,
separated,
Trex-
segmented. They've got to win their own battles, but that's what a
What
team
the
like
fuck
this,
is going on?
Safe, Durka, Trex, they can do it. But
No,
Durka,
it's just two
crosses right
1v1s.
on the site. They know about Rien's. They're
Okay,
conscious
that one
of
should win it, though,
Miniboo.
'cause that's where the spike
Well,
is.
he knows where both these players are too. The spike has to be retrieved. 20 seconds to do it as well. It's not going to be easy. He slipped by. That's, well, it could have been a mistake. Luckily, he's got his knife out. And Safe has picked up a 4th kill in this
And now
round.
Vitality take back the
Orgil
lead.
was
What's
high
going
for his
on?
Ultimate only 3 orbs away from the next one, even though he used the kill contract on this one. Can we open his mic? I want to hear what he's saying.
It's a dangerous game with Safe.
Yeah, but that is 3 rounds in a row. After that timeout, things have changed.
Is Safe the best IGL
dramatically.
aim-wise? I mean, yeah, you probably would have to say so.
Big
I
round
do
for
think that,
both
to
of
be
them.
fair, King is also an insane aimer.
But still, Vitality comes out on top. Maybe
But yeah, I think you have to... Safe was one of the
for
best
Heretics
duelists in the world.
was not that extensive.
Yeah,
Vitality
Valen's
have
good
learned
too,
to not put
but
their foot down.
Well,
Same
Heretics
micro at the beginning of the round.
I wouldn't put Valen on the
exactly.
same level as
Gonna walk it up,
Safe
take that
or
space.
King. I legit think that, I mean, we know that Safe can do it, but I think King could as well. King could not be an IGL and go be a duelist for some team and be a
he's,
very good
he's
duelist in
gonna
the world.
force a reaction from Vitality. You don't know anything about A. No control on C bar, the cam all the way down. That's at least patching
Why are we
in
saying
some of that
Scream?
info. And
Scream
actually
is
that
not
might
a...
stop
Scream
them
doesn't
from
play
stepping
anymore.
outside of garage. Drone certainly will.
Oh, Durka shot, I think.
Saw
Big
Durka right,
TPs out.
yeah, he knows it.
Thank God. to get out of that position. Heretics putting all the bullets onto Garage.
Here.
Durka and Safe, they just want to regain this space. He wants to take the duel.
Nice shot. The vulnerability didn't even hit, but it didn't need to. Durka straight to the head with the first. And now Team Heretics, they lose.
Val literally
control
tied
outside
Aspas on the
the
kill
map.
record. What do you mean he's not in the
It's
same
open, they
conversation?
hash it
I
in.
mean that
React
one
to
game
bench
does not
is
make
walking
you
up being
fucking
a fake
the
that's
best
taking place
aimer in the
on A, and
world.
It has dragged 4 players into position. Cerebral play from
So,
Team
sorry that I
Heretics.
like
They
dealing
still
with
need
sample
to deal
sizes
with
bigger than
hard
one.
parts
Sorry
of
guys,
Safe
I'm sorry.
As he is sat on the site.
You're
The
right,
shield
you're so
back up
right.
and online. The guided salvo will force him back for a moment.
Hold on
but-
though. I have my
Okay. They tried to
Shield
one
safety.
example for you.
Just about. It's 33 health for now. It's got
Oh,
back
give
up.
me
It's the flank around by Durka. It's being caught. Minibu, eyes in the back of his head. Spidey sense was tingling.
Oh no.
Well done. Shots though.
Okay, never
Oh, the
mind.
return.
Although,
In fact, it's
hold
Minibu
on.
left to do it all. That mid flank, I thought, had put the round to rest, but instead he has to stand strong. Vitality could be pushing up to 12 here. 2 kills already, but
little
the
walk-up.
4K will not be found. No Quattro Cat today. It is 12 for Vitality. They took their time getting here though.
It wasn't bad, that Quadroga. Yeah, I appreciate it. But I feel like maybe Heretics is missing a little bit of that X factor of keeping pushing after the spike's gone down. I think that Vitality is doing well in that regard, and that's in the push in the map, so they do not feel they have enough space to do it.
I mean,
Yes,
that's a
with
couple
Durka
times now.
going for
Durka
this
just
kills
won that
and
first
having
fight
that
against
support,
Boo.
things are
Just
looking
sitting on his own.
in a different way, but as you look, this isolated duels
Again, I
are
feel
mostly
like
going on the
Heretics are
side of
best when they
Vitality,
are
who
playing
will
as a
now
clump.
have 2 chances, 2 rounds. Let's go, guys, to close this map and take it for themselves. Oops. We didn't. We put the sound on that.
Okay, yeah, let's listen in on safe. Why not? Kicks! It's huge! He's in the corner!
Wow.
This is the round that sends Heretics out of Haven, surely! The spike is down! Mini
They can just go kill him. What are they doing?
The other brother, the last
Okay, he
alive,
won
but
anyway.
not for long! An end zone flawless!
Oh, GG.
But the map
Good end to the game from Kicks. And a weird game. Honestly, a very weird map, I would say. Very strange map. Vitality won, what, up 8-1. Then Heretics won 8 in a row. Sorry, 9 in a row. And then Vitality win 5 in a row to close it out. Very strange, but an interesting one. Whose map pick was Haven? That was Vitality's pick. Next we go to Abyss, which is a strange pick from Heretics. I mean, we'll see what they've cooked up, but their Abyss wasn't good last time. So we'll have to see what they've got cooking there, to be honest. Let's do a random Sporkle quiz, why not? I mean, I know some of them. Didn't he get cancelled, Dr. Seuss? Can I do GeoGrid? I guess I can do GeoGrid. Why is it a particularly good GeoGrid? Borders 5 countries. I mean, top 20 in wheat production. I don't know who's fucking top 20 in wheat. Borders 5 countries. Brazil. Does Ukraine border 5 countries? I think it does.
Should I bet on the Super Bowl?
No. Has hosted the Olympics. I mean, Brazil. I would assume the US. China. Does China make wheat? Do they? Or do they just make... I mean, obviously they make rice. Do they make wheat in China? I don't even know. Where else has hosted the Olympics? Australia? Do they make wheat? Right, does this mean they're not corrupt or whatever? So 100 is very clean, and 0 is highly corrupt. Top 20 in annual tourist arrivals. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna get great ones here. I'm gonna go for Brazil for this one, I think. I mean, what else would be top 20 in wheat production? Where would be the top 20 in wheat production? Where do they grow wheat? Europe? I mean, if they grow it in... Does Argentina border 5 countries? India, maybe? Yeah. Right, a few of you are saying India. Go on, I'll go India. Good answer. Good answer. And a big area. How big is 500 kilometers? Does it give a useful statistics? I mean, so... I mean, a lot of countries will be. It's so like a decently big country, but not like, doesn't have to be Russia. Who has wheat? I could just go USA, but then I mean, okay, I'm just gonna go Russia. Okay, let's go. Right, so we need them to be not corrupt and borders 5 countries. As hosted, does Luxembourg border 5 countries? I don't think it does. I don't think it does, but it would have been a sick answer. What's like a small European country that borders 5 countries? What's like a European, like Czechia? Do they have a lot of corruption in Czechia? I don't know. Does it border 5 countries? Germany, Slovakia. Does Czechia border Poland? I'm not sure it does. Austria? Does that border 5 countries? Does Austria border Liechtenstein? Austria. Germany. Italy. Slovenia. I think. Does it Austria border Slovenia? I'm going to go Austria. Let's go. Oh, a lot of people went Austria. Wow. Has hosted the Olympics. Right. Has hosted the Olympics. I want to know what the US score is on this, to be honest. What do you think the US score for the Corruption Perceptions Index is? We could go the UK, Japan, France. What's like a weird country that's hosted the Olympics, though? Germany has. We don't mention that one, though. When it says Olympics, does it mean Winter Olympics? Has hosted the summer or winter? Or Winter Olympics. Oh, okay, that opens that up. We can go to a lot of places then. We can go to probably all of Scandinavia. Maybe not Denmark, but Norway and Sweden have surely hosted the... I mean, has Sweden hosted the Summer Olympics? Surely Sweden. Let's go. Area greater than 500 kilometers. So a big country that's not corrupt. Australia, maybe. Canada. Where do you think Indonesia is on this? Is Erastix here? Any Indonesians in the chat? Do you think this corruption perceptions index is over 60? Shit. Indonesia corrupt. Okay. New Zealand? New Zealand won't have the area though. What's the best? I mean, Canada and Australia will be correct, I'm pretty sure. But which one is a better answer? Do you think Argentina is above the corruption index? No? See, I don't know what an average score is though. Like I don't have any, you know, I need like, they should give you a country that is like, you know, on 60. Give me a country that is 60. So that I can have a decent idea. But also I don't even know what this, like what does this measure necessarily? Just public sector corruption. Okay, let's just go. I think honestly somehow Australia is more obvious than Canada, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Top 20 in tourist arrivals. Okay, this you can get a decent sense of. I think France is number 1. I imagine it's like France, US. Where else do people go? Spain, Japan. Borders 5 countries though. I mean, what countries does France borders Andorra, Spain, Italy. Yeah, so France is right, but France is obvious. Where else do people go on holiday? Turkey? I mean, Italy's definitely in there. Do you think Turkey is in the top 20? %? Does it border 5 countries, Turkey? Bulgaria? Does it border Greece still? Game starting? Okay, Heretics have completely changed their comp. They're playing a chamber. They've put Boo on Astra, so it looks like the Whoop smoke thing is gone. I'm just gonna put Turkey. Sorry. Let's go.
This can probably be stronger for Heretics on their.
Let's just speed run this. Top 20 in tourist arrivals, has hosted the Olympics. Fucking France. And let's just go USA. Oh, I should have checked if the UK was. I want to know what the top 20. Oh, I meant the fucking USA. I do want to check the answers though. Oh, let's check them now. What? Right, the top 20 in wheat production. Argentina, Brazil, China, Ethiopia, France, Germany, India, Iran, Kazakhstan, Poland, Romania, Russia. Romania! What an answer that would have been. Turkey, Ukraine. Has hosted the Olympics. What else is in here? The UK! We're in the top 20 in wheat! Holy fuck. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that! Top 20 in wheat production. You'll never sing that. Area greater than 500k. Egypt. Canada. Corruption. Here we go. Corruption and borders 5 countries. Austria. Ivory Coast. Holy fuck. I doubt anyone got that, surely. What? That must have been the least common answer. Who's getting Ivory Coast without cheating?
Version of this comp, I believe that they had Breach. I'm not sure if instead of the Sova, I assume.
Okay, we've got Breach Tail.
It would be crazy to think, right, that they just picked up a composition
And
that they saw last night, and they were
Sova.
like, "Yep, let's do that." But Wood playing on the chamber.
Oh yeah,
is
they could play in the
definitely
triple
does not
initiate. What am I
require
talking about?
lineups.
No,
We got
no,
Breach
it
Tail,
doesn't.
so.
Just line up your crosshair with their head, and I think he's got that one nailed down without too much homework. Vitality. They gone for a few sheriffs here, and Durkin kicks using them to good effect.
The Breach
Complete
Sheriff
seizure
is certainly
of
a
this B
choice.
site, and now Heretics locked out. Wood's gonna go
I'm not
south
sure it's a
side
choice
flank for the rest
I
of the
agree
squad.
with, but
You're running straight back into this
certainly
setup
is a
that just
choice.
decimated the defenders.
Spike's gonna go
I
down.
guess because they thought they might have to
Only
take a
they knew how
long range
close they were
fight
to
in
each
mid.
other.
Oh,
If their plan is just to walk up,
Lands
they
the
could
other
be in
way.
some trouble here, though.
Might have a competitive pistol round still on our hands. Durka, oh, he was looking around the back. Oh, and in fact, he walked straight into Benji Fishy. Good little security detail. Woo. Well, they know that he's isolated. 2 players spotted up in heaven. If they can take him down, their back is secure. But
Well, they might lose
Woot
this. Wow.
has blown a hole wide open in this attacking composition. Safe, he's seen the gun. The silencer
but
gave
Safe
him away.
wins it.
And with that, the chaotic round falls into Vitality's hands.
Yeah, I would like to hear what Durka was saying there. But going back into Vitality, starting another map, getting another pistol, starting up with the right foot. Going on to mid, right? With this composition, yes, you have the chamber, but it's not like a typical sentinel, so there's going to be some gaps in the map. Vitality take advantage
And that wasn't a
of that.
great boss plant by
Later in the round, this
Vitality.
looked
Felt a
like it
little,
was going to be a possible
little
retake.
scattered.
Just keep
Didn't really
working
have
the
a
map and
plan.
trying
It was
to
just
get
like,
as
well, you
many
look there, I
advantageous
look
duels
here, you
as
look
you
here.
can.
Just one guy,
And
do
a
everything.
stack onto B, coming from the side of
Okay, they
Heretics
go for an
now.
FBX buy.
Not much to fight for, fight with in this round.
I don't mind this. I think it's a good call having your
No, you
little
have to
bit
go
of
and pick up that gun.
range. 3 players, all on one angle. You've got a chamber with a headhunter.
Okay, you pick up the gun, so
got
it's not the end of the world.
a Marshall further back that's going to tag them up, even if your headhunter doesn't hit
you
its
now
mark
have
and
lost
just lands
Durka,
the
so it's
body
like,
shot,
what do you
you're
wanna
still
do
doing
now?
Beaucoup de damage, and that's really all you're looking for.
Like, what
Like,
do you want to
in a
do?
round like this,
You got 3
creating
stars
those
down.
little advantages, well, it's already paid off. They've got a pick. They've left kicks down without
In the
shields and a
chat
little
rooms
lower.
glow so bright.
And now
The
you've got to
kid in
play
the
the later
shadows
round
works all night.
without Durka.
TMVR, that's his name.
Some people would
Moderating's
prefer
his
not
claim to fame.
at all.
Most people.
Yeah, most people. If you have Durka, why
The
not?
Kid in the Shadows song, how could I forget?
It's going
What
to
a
be
banger that was.
He's
We need to bring the
just to get
songs
onto side.
back.
It's not going to spot absolutely nothing. And it looks like eventually
But Kid
Vitality
doesn't
will
mod
finish up
anymore,
on this
so
B side, but look at Heretics,
doesn't even
look
make
at the
sense
position.
anymore.
It's just that patience. And they might not have this. This is the thing. They start out the round with 3 players on a firing line, then they step
Just
it back.
walking it.
They fall back, so you don't have that info. You think they've left. They're not here anymore. Why
Oh,
would
just
they
ahead
be
of the stun.
sitting, waiting, but
Safe
bouncing
struggling
when you
with the
step into
aim.
their den? It's
They're
Team
gonna lose this
Heretics
round.
with nothing. Pennies invested. And they have got a world of results. Kix is fighting on the other side of a smoke, and they have got him outnumbered and
Gotta run.
outgunned evidently. Couple seconds left for that spike to be planted. One player needs
picked
to
up
give
a
their
rifle,
life
but-
to make sure that doesn't happen. Or they could still give the round away. Tracks now info on both
Oh,
players.
he knows where he
First, taken down.
And he doesn't have a
And it's
gun.
all on Taboo. A classic in hand. Surely
The
not a
regen
fight he
shield
wins.
actually might win
He's
him the round
already
here.
been dealt the death blow, but the wall got in the way.
10
the
HP.
shock dart barely avoids taking
Oh, no, he let him
down.
get a gun.
10 HP. And Trex has time ticking away. But
Oh,
a
Trex!
recovered
4
rifle
HP! I
was
told you the
a
regen shield might win it for him!
conclusion.
Oh, but
And it
Trex ends
did.
up being the hero on a round that was so well played by Heretics, making the use of the Headhunter, taking Durka down at the beginning of the round. Even with this micro, the Vitality had ready to clear up all of that space. It just was not enough. Too close for comfort. Of
That was
course,
a mega
you
win.
know, coming into this bonus, economy is not going to be the best.
on the team. Let's go.
So, I mean, they still have 3
This is the other
rifles.
thing,
That's a
right? Once Durka
massive,
goes down as well,
massive
you look
win.
at what they
I mean,
could have
Kix
done
did
to
well as
disrupt
well,
that
right?
round.
Like,
It
that
would
was
be
a
Durka dashing in, not giving
almost
the space and
unwinnable as
time
Kix
on the
is just
back.
running
I
in
think
there.
they were
Get
just
those
gonna,
fights, but
they're just gonna.
have it.
I understand, like that is in the
God,
late.
can we
but
stop with the
they're
whole
being
massive
very
thing?
patient. They're making use of all the
Can we stop
time that they
banning
have.
people who
So
put
especially in that
massive question
situation,
mark?
I expect them to act in that way. What I like is Heretics also decided to wait, to just settle for the plan, and it's just a drone on the other side of the map that is not going to disrupt us.
And you have to wonder, does that work if they don't find the opening pick like that? Does that work if even Miniboo's a little more aggressive, peeking there with the Marshall? They don't go to B in the same way, but
I can't
perfectly
say.
played.
I guess we'll never know.
1984.
Guess we'll never know.
Just the joke gets old, you know what I
56
mean?
seconds on the clock. Vitality.
Like, it's...
I gotta mix
I don't
it up.
even think it's that
It's
funny.
pretty decent
Well,
with
it's
those
not funny.
rifles. You'll see the pistols play a little further back. You'll see Safe put out guided salvo. You'll see Kix's utility come in on the side, and it should be a field day for Durka. He was dropped at the start of the last round, but here is his chance
I'm getting
to show
old.
up.
I am getting old.
Week
I accept
around,
that.
really
Oh, he's missed
stand
it.
out. MIBR just managed to slip past him perfectly. Guided salvo to
Still
delay.
TP out.
Buys MIBR a second, but he's still
What?
in the middle of this crossfire. Trek jump shotting him on the way through. The trades would have been there from the smoke, and a 2v2
What?
comes of it.
What has Trex had for breakfast?
I can put a couple of rounds on the last map down to that man in particular. He clutched
Now I
up
can just
when
play.
they
You
needed
have
it the most.
perfect.
He made
I
that
mean,
13-10
Les could
possible.
try and get off
And
site.
here,
And you
a
just saw,
statement
smoke
of
yourself
a
off,
third
get
round
off
from
site.
him with a triple already under
Play
his
for
belt,
Astra Suck and
post-plant Hunter's Fury
Souls
as well.
rolled.
Could be a beautiful fade.
Oh, you can't die, Trex.
Just gonna try and go for the first one. He's definitely gonna risk it all.
Beautiful bait. And of course, when you see an Astra and a Sova who just got ult online, you're not going to think someone's sitting on site. You think, oh, they're going to use Star, then they're going to Hunter's
No.
Fury, they'll Shock Dart, they'll do all these things.
Funny enough, this too, they mostly stay on site after they plant
I
the
mean,
spike.
that's
Like there's a lot of patterns
what is that
I
kill?
feel like we're still going to be seeing, especially as you're saying from Kicks and Les, of the staying on site. Did we see on the replay that shot again from was it Trex? The jump in one?
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was looking down.
Man, I missed it. My Phantom doesn't work like that.
No.
No.
Good lord, no. I mean, he was close, I suppose, but the RNG gods were with him. That
So
day.
another great start to
3-0
the map
start
for Vitality.
and pace. It's not something they're
Oh.
looking to leave
Although
behind.
Durka is struggling with these
He
entries, it's
He picks up the first.
on Haven
He
it
won't
was
get the
dominance.
second.
Here
Trade
it's
could have been there, but
more
damage
clutch
done.
and
Perfectly
individual
timed.
play.
Even still, like you said, damage done. Look how easy it can be for players like Benji. Players like Woot with the Headhunter to drop some of these remaining players.
Yeah, and look at Kicks and Les, very close to the ultimates as well. Trex could play for it, but he's going to play within sight. The flank also coming in onto Les. He's going to spot one of them only.
Boo down, numbers are starting to thin, and Boo finds himself alone against the red tide of the Vitality attack
It's
side.
2v1, so yeah, they
Doesn't
don't want
look
to troll.
good, but he's doing damage. He's making it costly. Not giving up on himself just yet. Star down, could give him
All
a
safe,
smoke,
don't
but
troll.
Safe's timing to peek.
I mean, there's no time.
It's absolutely perfect, and now the time is just too far gone. Their attackers are already leaving the site.
Got a
Saying
gun?
If you want to go down to the spike, be my guest, but I ain't going with you.
4-0 now in the score. Yes, this is looking a
Is this
lot
about a
like
G2 comp?
Haven,
I don't
but,
think it's
you know,
the
just
G2
not
comp,
jumping
is it?
from
Do
the
they
ship just yet. We know how Heretics
These are
started.
the
This
G2
was
comp.
not the round for Heretics to win,
They play Teo.
but it is going to be very
there's a moment.
familiar with the first map. Timeout.
Keeping
after
trolls
this
at
I thought it
bay.
was
first
Breach.
four
every hour,
rounds.
every
Little
day.
bit on talking
With
of
a click
what
and a
we're
bam.
using, how we're
He's the
doing it,
stream's
how
biggest
we're
fan.
utilizing the chamber,
The
how
kid in the
they're
shadows
facing-
does it all. Makes sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there. With him trolls don't dare.
Fabio, did you just get the AI to write this? And if you have it, do you have the song? I don't think I have the song anymore. That wasn't Fabio? Yeah, I know, but Fabio made the song. I know it's Jugal. I know who's sending it. I don't know how they remember the words unless they're listening to it right now. Can I turn the game down a little? I can. Is that enough for you? Fabio, do you have the song? You're listening to it right now?
Players like Solkas
I need to play the song at some point.
Back in the good old days.
Oh, they pinned in general.
Sometimes it's not always about the numbers on the scoreboard.
I'll have to play it during the halftime. I'll play the kids.
When is
So many
Fnatic
ultimates
playing?
for the side.
They're on the
I think
website.
This round could be so important for Team Heretics.
When
because
is
the
Fnatic
only-
playing?
like,
That's
the
a
ultimate
good
that they
question,
could
thinking
have
man's
some
Terraria.
impact is
They are playing in
Rein's
March.
right? That they can work with.
That is a risky play. If ever I've seen one, he has continued forward, taking this fight with no intention of falling back.
That's
I
the
think
operator
a
gone.
little bit out of range of his TP by the
That's
ground
rough.
test, and couldn't quite step back into it because there were
R.I.P.
players
Wood.
spamming him up. That's a good start for the side of Vitality.
And they're doing
Yeah,
the
that's a
same,
rough
right?
start,
get
and
the
they really
bait with
haven't got
freeze.
that
Use
much.
freeze, they're going to wait, use the drone to see if there's any
I
aggression
mean,
coming in from the side of
he's
Heretics.
trying to
After
get
getting
here,
that
I guess. He's trying to
player
get a bit further forward, but
decision's
I mean,
going
he
to be
tucks
first.
himself in the
That's
corner
what
where
I'm
he
saying. I mean, they're
can't
not
TP
going to
away. I
find
would
any
thought he would have
setup
tried to
going
like
in.
run
They can
across and
react
just
to
TP.
everything, they can just move quickly, get the spike down, work from there.
Oh, I like
Oh.
it. The reveal. You can
just
shoot
ran
through
into
the
us
smoke
over.
when you reveal someone. That's crazy. Brienz has picked up kicks. 4v4 as a result, and now Heretics, you start to
Safe's
look
gonna
at
get
that
ult if he
Hunter's
plants.
Fury. Yes, it's going to be put through, but there's one in response. He's on the jump shot, evading the Hunter's Fury fired back at him. That is beautiful. Vitality now eventually get the plant.
Okay, so
in.
they
I
have
guess the Hunter's
tail.
Fury not finding the impact.
And I'm surprised that it's safe that she goes for the Armageddon, probably to use this to buy them a little bit more time to force on some duels.
Oh,
but
the
Messi
shock
was
dart
also
as well,
one away
that's
from his
cool.
ultimate.
Hasn't ran the clock down that low, and now
God, if they could have had like
primed and ready
an Astra
for
suck,
the
like
retake. Dirk is on
see, that's the
site.
thing.
Dirk
That's
is
where you
not
need
on
like the
site anymore.
combos.
Miniboo has wiped him from our memories.
And they just-
Trex again delivers when
They
he's
won't expect
needed.
safe here
It's
as well.
a 2v2. In fact, a 2v1 with 13 HP
But
on
they
the
just
other
thought
side.
they'd all
This
retreat.
one surely done.
This is what I
and
mean,
looks
right?
like
When you
Miniboo's
tail all
making the
this,
same read. Time
if
to
you
get
get
out
an
there
Astra suck
and give
here,
another round to
and then
Team
like
Vitality.
missiles
Deja
or
vu
something,
of
you know,
map
that's how
number
you have to
Even
use the
with all
tail
the chaos going
as like
down, I
a
love
way
how
of
it's
just getting free
stuck
kills.
in the back, being like, the spike is down,
Comboing
I
it
know
with
what
other
I
stuff.
have to do,
'Cause
I
you know
that
people
I
are gonna
still have
move.
my utility, it's not my
Like you
duels
can
to
probably
be
predict
taken.
where they're
I
gonna
don't need
be,
to hit those kind of
and then just
bullets.
dominate, and then just send
Still
like the
another run
missiles,
for Vitality,
or like an
beautiful
aftershock,
reveal.
or you know, shock darts, or
Really
vulnerable, or something. You know,
Gotta commend his idea to shoot. 5-0 start.
this game is already over.
It's a
You
difficult
clearly
one to
didn't
climb
watch
back
map
from, but
1.
We've seen Heretics do it. We've seen him do it before. We've seen him do it today.
And hear me out, it was extremely close, and they were making them use so many ultimates for
Yep.
the side of Vitality to feel comfortable, but it ended up being a very good investment.
That's
They're
it.
so dead. What's that ultimate called, Mitch?
The Del Defense. It looks like it's not getting the tour.
But again,
much of
it's
that
just like
force
it's
right
like a
He's scoring now
half-baked
for
idea.
HP.
now. Oh, he is.
Remember when we saw
He's on the
G2
wall.
running like
Well,
the
see what sights he sees when he gets
like
to the B
double
site,
push
if he did, he might not
TP
find a
play,
lot of attackers there.
and
Vitality,
instead here
again,
it's just
they're
like all the
content with
ideas are
pumping
just
the bikes.
half-baked.
We
Content with
freeze.
moving. Exactly.
Every single time.
And it looks like they're already starting to thaw out, moving towards the A side, a gradual shift to.
And I know you've only got one
wide
rifle this
open
round, but
space.
like you do
Whoops.
have a tour de force as well.
That's kind of perfect. I mean, the fact that he saw around the corner isn't great, but you see Durka trying to hide, and you think that, yeah, this is probably a B play.
Spiked dropped onto
I mean, they're
Kicks,
just
and
gambling
Safe
B, and they're
wants
guessing
to
correct.
bait
I
a
mean,
little bit
Safe
onto A. What they don't know
might call them back
exactly,
here
no
if he
one's there.
keeps going forward.
Heretics is again
but
stuck
time
on
is
B,
low.
and that to the force.
And Durka looks like he wants to
the
enter
game
here.
changing.
The stealth drone saw Durka walk.
I mean,
by,
they do
but
have
Salvo
breach ult.
goes out on A. Heretics don't have that info, but yeah, you think this is going to be an A hit. That's what Vitality are trying to tell you, but instead they've come into the heavy numbers of
Oh.
Heretics, who are not winning the opening fights. Stepping through the smokes, they've met their demise, and just like that, whoever said safety in numbers, well, they should have watched that round. 6-0 for Vitality.
I mean, it's another
It's a
great
very
start.
meticulous play, right? All the stunts are ready. Kicks
Give
uses
me a
his
theme
ultimate
for a
to
song.
Go onto the side. Yeah, Durka goes down, but still 4 players make it out alive. I would not be surprised if in a couple of
Let's have a
rounds of this,
Valorant
especially if
Fantasy
Heretics
League song.
loses next round, I think that we're going to get deja vu again from Haven, and Neil is just going to request another timeout. Maybe, you know, again, they decided.
Let's have a theme
Heretics
song for the
decided
Valorant
to
Fantasy
play
League.
This abyss. This is the situation they wanted to see themselves in.
Well, this is the map they want
Well,
to see
yes,
themselves
sorry.
in. Maybe the 6-0 down start isn't in Neil's playbook, but
wrong
if
call.
it is,
Yoru or
he
Jet on
really is
Abyss?
a different kind of coach. Team Heretics, A site, 3 players here early on. They see
Yoru is a
contact,
better
and then
agent.
Guess what happens? Nothing. It's Vitality.
But Jet
on
is
the
still an
attack.
acceptable
They look
pick
to freeze,
because
and
Jet
they'll sit here,
probably
and they'll wait for someone to make a play. Luckily,
suits the
Heretics have got
map in
no
some ways
shortage
a
of
bit better.
information. Having already fired out the stealth drone in mid, they see
I mean,
that
they
space
both
is
love it.
Both are
Having
fine
2
options in
drones
my
on each
opinion.
Team, it
Oh,
is
yeah.
a lot, especially when
Probably
the
depends on the
timers
rest of your
are
comp.
stale and everybody's using most of the time in the clock.
I think if you're
Having
playing double
those-
controller, I prefer Yoru. If you're playing
like this
solo
is
controller, I
really
might prefer Jet.
Come on, Wood.
He hasn't stepped outside of his TP this time. Hasn't hit the
He's
shot,
not
but
hitting the shots.
at least he's not stuck in the corner getting decimated by utility spams and all of everything in between. Bladestorm active round the back is Dirk.
Oh my
now.
god. I mean, so
Down the
Rien's
ball.
cooking them
Can't
sometimes
quite
with
fill
these
in our
darts.
sign in the studio.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
come
not
back
a
mid to
falling
B.
death, but it's close. It's a prelude.
just gonna
a
run
taste
B.
of what
Wow.
could come later.
30
Vitality,
seconds left.
they're moving to the B site, but it's not like Heretics are
They have
broken.
Astral here, so
Yeah.
they can
Yes,
forego
just
it.
Get
They
all
could,
the time in here, but with almost 20
you know, just.
seconds left.
I mean, this Astral,
they
if he
have
finds
to
the
be
time to
very,
do
very
it,
quickly, very quick.
would be big.
Who could
Benny
have this
Boo
on him,
getting
which is the
caught
ball?
off and
That's
just
huge.
losing a
With Minnie going
1v1.
down. Now they're in trouble. Less has taken Heaven a double kill.
It's like they
and the
forgot
plan
to aim
secured
again.
With 20 seconds left, it was less trying to find timing, but he was being watched. That's not a fight he should have won. The second wasn't a fight he should have won, and as a result, we could be seeing 7-0.
3v4, the Armageddon is ready for Benji Fisher, but they need to spot any of his players.
Oh, brutal utility
It's like-
thrown out. It's kicks
Like
off
this
his
is what
own
start.
stun
Like
to
it was
grab
so
a kill.
weird, right? This is what
United
happened at
Salvo
the
should've
start of
got some
Haven,
sort of an assist
and then
there
it
as
stopped
well for
happening where they weren't just
displacement.
bailing themselves out of every
Vitality
situation.
find themselves winning the duels, but losing the sight. Rienz has thrown a wrench.
Don't
in
have
the
missiles.
works.
It's not
He's made
planning
it
for him.
around with a reveal up top and a tap on the spike already. Going for half. It's
But,
a
I
race
mean,
between
time.
him and Kicks, but Kicks
He had
gets
to get
there
half.
first. A 3-piece for the breach and a 7-0 start for Vitality. In fact, it's a little worse for Heretics than it was in the 0.5. Okay, I like it. Good update. But it's a little worse for Heretics. They don't even have that one round on the board yet.
Yeah, things are not working. Yes, we see Rienz taking advantage of his utility and others, you know, finding the first kill, but it doesn't seem to make a difference for Vitality. Right now, they're playing pretty flawlessly. Getting this time in on the side of Leicester, deciding to walk mid, having that flank to support your team. If you're going to run the clock down, having this kind of plans is what's going to make you a victorious team. A lot of ultimates, but only Sheriffs in the hands of Heretics for this 8th round.
You don't expect to see those ults put into play, right? Maybe if they get a kill or a situation that's clearly advantageous, but it's unlikely.
Oh, boo, buddy.
Woods came back
They got the good plant as well.
a little bit too quick.
I mean, why? I mean, you
Yeah,
TP
not
away
sticking
there.
his ground,
Are you gonna
but
use ults here?
understandably a little spooked.
Have 3 ults to
Around like
use
this,
if
but
you
can take
want.
risks.
Now you have 2.
Okay.
You can take risks,
Bad
and
start.
if you're safe, you can charge your ultimate, apparently.
Why ever not? Decoy's being acknowledged as such. Benji goes down, but it's housekeeping for the side of Vitality. Okay.
Crazy
it
shot
could
by Woot.
become a little bit more than that. That's now a 2v3.
3v3?
They still need to get on
2v3,
the
sorry.
spike, but Woot is hunting down some heads.
But again, they
Unfortunately,
got the
were
good
pointed
plant,
right
so
at him.
it's tough.
Rifles lined up and
Tough to actually
round
defuse
done.
there
8
against the
to
breach as
0
well.
for Vitality. What a way it would be to secure your spot at an international, not just winning, but dominating. On
Well,
that
I
second
mean,
map.
picking Abyss was always an interesting choice. I assume they probably got more for the
And
attack
again,
side.
right after this replay, we're going to jump into
But-
the timeout. But yes, even though Wood
I mean,
is
yeah,
able to
timeout
click a couple
again.
of heads, it does.
What's this timeout's going on? Let's. Where is it? Songs. Ah, I see.
In the chat rooms glow so bright. The kid in the shadows works all night. For TMV, yeah, that's his name. Moderating's his claim to fame. Keeping trolls at bay. Every hour, every day. With a click and a bang. He's the stream's biggest fan. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there. With him trolls don't dare. TMV plays the game so bold. The kid in the shadows takes control. Smooth and steady with the flow. Together they steal the show. No time to rest or play. The chat needs him night and day. In the shadows still unseen, but his presence is so keen. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never.
Props for Safe in my head is just that he is far from a normal player in the way he thinks about the game.
Reeks
the
of
way
AI? Yeah, of
people
course it
call,
does.
sure. I think there's a
'Cause
benefit
it
to being
is.
that little bit more. Like,
Oh,
it's harder
buddy.
to figure out.
You're
Not
being
so big.
revealed,
Durka
mate.
Already onto Woot, and now looking for the side
What
control,
the
but
fuck is
Minibu
going on?
has
No one can
slipped into
see.
the corner. He found one, but he caught. Switching
How did
weapons.
Durka live?
Now the push.
How did everyone else
Defenders,
die?
It falls back. It stalls out. And an isolated
How did everyone else die
Woot
but
on the
not
other side
Durka?
of the map is in a lot of trouble in the late round. We know Vitality. They love to freeze. They love to rotate.
And apparently Les also loves to walk up mid. Drone is going to be
Fabio,
used, and
there's ain't no way you're singing like that. I've heard your little raspy Italian voice.
Conscious. They know that that
Oh,
flank should
yeah.
be coming in. And at this point,
Timing.
Riens,
Push it,
what a
push it.
mistake! Yes, he's a little slow. He doesn't run around the corner in time. Now there's
Oh, he
backup,
dinked him
and
as
now
well.
he's dealt with. The site's been taken. The Hunter's Fury's by the man who's got the spike, so there'll be no planting today. What there could be.
Did he hit Durka?
Push, but Durka very much spotted. He jumps over the Hunter's Fury. Not quite aimed at the right altitude, but they know he's here. He's not going to catch them by surprise, and
30 seconds
even
left.
evading that, it's not going to sell what he hopes that it will. Spike plant not put through yet, conscious of the push up now of the flank as well. There's just so many dangers here, and with 15 seconds left with Boo putting a star into play, he won't manage to interrupt. At least that's something to write home about, and Durka
Flank,
almost did catch them
flank.
off guard. There's two
Trex wins
players
it, of
lined
course
up
he
to take
fucking
it
does.
down. Boo takes that moment, knowing there's only one on the site, that he's isolated,
And
but
then
he's won the
realizes.
fight, and now Trex and Durka.
Oh my God.
Trex, who's won so many clutch rounds for this team already, is
Of course they win.
standing by on site to put 9-0 on the board. What can Heretics do to stop Vitality
Oh
at this
my
point?
God.
They're 4 rounds away from
Bruh.
securing their ticket onto Masters Bangkok. Even with this aggression,
I
coming
still don't
in
know
from
how. I guess
Seven
Durka just
Heretics,
hid
trying
himself
to
in the
make things a little
smoke
more proactive,
and
help
dashed
Wood
away.
on
Look
his
at him
first
here, though.
engagements that
He's
he
just
could
getting
not be
destroyed by
able to
everything.
secure for his teammates. Even getting the hit here, having Les not getting the kill, even getting him down, get him into this 2v3 situation. Heretics was playing it well. They were not taking unnecessary risks, and it was not until the spike was down after Trex baiting it 8 times that things started to get moving.
Well, this is a fast-paced hit, a change
That's
of
the full A
pace
hit,
indeed.
but that's the thing, they're
The
playing triple
site is
initiator.
being overrun
But
by
actually they've done,
attackers,
I feel like
Durka
Heretics have
found
done pretty
himself
well
alone. The guy that
to
Salvo
stop the,
stopped
I mean,
rest of the crew. How has Trex won that? How have
I
Vitality
was
gotten
gonna say
away
they've
with
done
this
pretty well
A-side
to stop
push?
the like they've done well to
That is
stop Durka.
ridiculous.
Durka has
With the
not
weak
had a good
weapons now,
time
and the
entering
ones
in
that
onto
are left,
sites.
they are certainly
But the
weak. It's just
second
a
phase,
start.
like there
This round
again,
could have had some-
Vitality just win it out. Oh fuck. Okay, the stream hasn't dropped. Has it?
and barely
Okay, we're
a
back.
dent
Okay, we're going
in
to
this
YouTube.
attack.
Absolutely. So many times on this map. 10-0 Vitality on their way to a perfect
we're
score
fine.
in this
It's fine.
first half. With Trex, Kicks, Safe. I think everybody's showing up. But in this executes also changing the pace in the most tense moment after the round, after the 2v3, 3v3 round that we just experienced. Changing the tempo here is such a good call.
Oh, now I'm getting an F.
Might not be many rounds left to go. We call it the first half, but
Might be the
But
only
we're back.
yeah, you're not going to get the whole piece of the pie. Let me tell you that. A-side,
2x speed?
again,
Hold
the
on.
target.
Let's
Little
check my
fast
internet
pace
is
this
fine
time.
before I
They're just
start
waiting,
2x
setting
speed
up
in this.
that utility ult in
They're just
power.
running A.
Last year, we can't see
He
it.
killed Durka
They've
with
gone.
it.
Durka has fallen down. Oh, the Armageddon has caught him up in heaven. He was flying
good
so
right now.
high. But his own
We're
team's
back.
utility. Well, look, Vitality, you got to give them props. They're trying to help out Heretics, trying to give them a round.
Give me a slow-mo of that.
They certainly need it.
Andy, if it's you, give me a slow-mo of that.
Oh no, how is Safe behind them?
Oh, and now he ults
right
to
into the
realize
back.
that they're
This
already
is a
there.
huge problem. Safe is just allowed to have his way with the backside straight into their spawn. A 10-0 start, and this is how you push to 11? Unless Rienz is going to again have a clutch that we'll remember for many
Early payout?
days to
Yeah.
come at
Have we
least.
got a mod on that?
And he's out of here. 11-0, and it comes
We
off
already
of that
do.
clutch.
Who am I
Side
sacrificing,
take,
though?
Trades and with just the biggest gap I've seen.
We'll have to wait to
left
see how
wide
many
open. He's
rounds they
invited
get
in.
to see whether.
No.
I mean,
We don't want 1.5 on the counter.
didn't Save want to hype this up? Save?
Get the hype.
It's 11-0.
No. We saw what happened when they got
Okay,
the hype.
Timo Tiger 2. I see you in here a fair amount.
We're on one fall now. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Yep. In he
Oh,
goes.
yeah.
Up he goes. Down he goes. That's...
Do we have a reaction as well? Oh, from different angles as well. What a beauty of a replay.
And we've seen, I mean, what was it, Shados, who had the same kind of trouble with an ultimate, that ult timing. it has a wind up to it, and it's difficult to. Well,
It happens.
The
It's
feel
okay.
out.
It's still 11-0. You know.
you see him play it a little more.
Last round of this half, Mitch.
Teams have that. Yeah.
That is point
Second last round of the game.
15 of a full.
But yeah, you have last round played out here. Could be second last.
Sacrifice
last round of
Shio?
this
I mean,
series
okay, yeah,
as
we can
well.
get rid of both
Heretics
Timo Tiger and Shio.
Put it all on the line. Of
Why do
course
we
they
need a
have.
sacrifice? Because if Heretics win and we've paid out for Vitality, then people are going to be mad. And the people will demand blood, Shio.
It's easy to say
So when
no
the people
impact
demand
from the
blood,
utility
you have
and
to
from the
sacrifice someone
ultimates coming from the side of Heretics
to
once they-
satiate that
0-11, but Vitality have found
that
the key.
feeling.
Durka's got a backup weapon, I'm sure. He's using the Outlaw for now just to tag someone to 140. I'm sure he's got a rifle. There it is. Okay, yeah, he has. He's picked up a rifle. So early he's
Look,
in
they're
mid,
11-0
just looking
up.
to
They
tag
might
someone
be
down,
12-0
make
up.
it easy in the late round. Maybe if they have light shields, which, you know.
Yeah, let's
obviously
we'll save it for next time.
Instead now.
I mean, they've just gone A the last, like,
The A side take. He's first in. First on
8
site.
rounds, it feels like.
Salvo doesn't stop them this time. The team's there with him. And no punish from Heretics just yet. They're going to push. And Heretics are ready.
I mean, he's got a judge.
Again, less on the same position as always. The rest just playing from within side. All of Heretics to try and take tower control.
Takes in a position he... Oh, I mean, he knows that Wood's there now.
Push all the way through, but Durka sitting in the corner.
Chicken Addiction, thank you for the sub. Oh, they might win. Okay, they're gonna win.
Because Heretics, they may just have found their way back in. And it's a little late. One round as a max is suboptimal.
How has that not killed him?
But here's their
6
chance.
HP.
The defuse needs to be found. It's half just now, and there's not a lot to try to stop them at this point. The Cosmic Divide keeping them separated and fades a little too late.
Trick's
Okay,
just
they've
getting his
done it.
frags up.
A round on the board, but
Well,
they got what
no 13-0. Unlucky. But, pretty good. We'll now go 2x. See, but I'll get little jitters if I send it all the way. So I'll just go to there. We'll play an ad. And whilst we run that ad, we'll go back. Right, that was the Kid in the Shadows song. Obviously, the initial one, the Carlos song. The initial...
Where the pixels gleam, there's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream. A virtuoso of the digital stage. With precision and style, he commands every page. Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigate battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Beyond the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos. The battlefield's not just a room, his comrades, his allies, they stand by his side. In victories and defeats together they stride. Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His
Finesse?
shines through in every game he plays.
The level of cringe is unfathomable. How can you not enjoy this? It's about Carlos.
Master tactician,
Digital style.
Carlos brings joy no matter how far. A kitten of warmth, spraying cheer. In the gaming realm,
He's always near.
So here's to Carlos, may his journey be grand. Filled with epic triumphs across the land. In Valorant's world, he'll forever reign. The heart-blooming gamer who
Never wanes.
Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright.
Okay, enough of that. I have to... I know the song? Yeah, I know that part. Cast around, who am I casting as?
11. Just
Who am I casting as?
Oh, wow. Wow, okay. So he needs to not die, or this is going to get real bad.
Elevated? Oh, hello there, TMV! Hello there, Shio? I can't think of Shio's voice. I don't want... If Shio's here, I don't want to have him do that. I'll do Sideshow. Can I do Sideshow? Should I do... Let's stick with Elevated. Here we go, TMV! Woot! 11-1 down. We've seen it before from Team Heretics, TMV. My name's Elevated Speaks. I'm here in Korea. I'm loving Korea. We love it here in Korea. I'm loving the food. I recently had my first Squid Game. I was number 36. and we played a game, and I I accidentally knocked someone over playing red light, green light TMV. Oh, they weren't happy with me. Anyway, here we go. Vitality. Can they win this round? Here we go. In they go. Here we go. Miniboo. Miniboo. No. With the kill. Boo on the board. Boo dies. It's a 1v2 for the 12-1 and the chance for Vitality to take themselves to Masters Bangkok to be 1 round away from getting to Masters Bangkok. Benji Fishy. Ooh, Benji Fishy. TMV. Ooh, Benji Fishy. What's he gonna do? Kicks the 1v2. It's over.
See, just one mistake for Heretics, and it's down to that lower bracket. It's sink or swim time. And
refund? Fuck you, beat us.
It's even worse than that because they didn't even get the spike down, so they do not even have the extra credits to make.
I'm also gonna ban Wacko.
A proper force for this one. Probably that was the call when
Where
there's
is he?
10 seconds left, and you're.
Has he been banned before?
Hey, guys,
2
we're
timeouts,
11-1
1
up.
ban.
No spike. Shit
guys.
by for the next one.
I'll give you a day timeout.
You tell them.
How they navigate
Tell me
Last
to
time
shut
I
up.
checked, G2 didn't 13 semicolon 1 SEN, let alone a better team than SEN.
I thought you said that Team Heretics would beat G2.
That upper bracket run for Heretics.
It's all talks.
They'll have a bit more of a buffer between them. They're international.
Are you still on that train as well?
Bangkok on the line. Oh, it's the TP from Miniboo. Little bit of a cheeky play in this round of all of them. Maybe they needed a risk to be taken, but the reward they hoped would be found is nowhere to be seen. Being run
GG.
over, and it's less to do.
Okay. A nice, fast game from Vitality there. I mean, I might even get to... I mean, yeah, we actually might have a break in between this and Americas. That would be handy for me, because that would give me time to eat. So yeah, pretty dominant Vitality going. Makes sense. Wasn't there a Harbor song? What's this one?
This is Valorant.
M887, thanks for the 18 months.
It's been a while, but I got painful now.
When I get demonetized for the music, I mean, it's just AI slop. What is this?
So right now, boy with Nuke on Discord every night. Playing Game of Thrones, see the shining oh so bright. He's the hero of the hour. With a heart so true, donated 3 fucking 1 subs, making dreams come true. Floridas, best mod in the land. With TMV on stream, he's always lending a hand. EMEA's throw sitting on, active as can be. Floridas, best mod, so plain to see. From the games to the chat,
This is like a Eurovision song.
Everybody knows a legend in the making. With subs in my power, Floridas leads the way every single hour. Floridas, best mod in the land. With TMV on stream, he's always lending a hand. EMEA's pro sitting on, active as can be. Floridas, best mod, it's so plain to see.
I love this part.
From the games to the chat, he's always on the go. Keeping Throw City buzzing. Everybody
Do not
knows
add this
a
shit to
legend in the
Spotify,
making.
bro. I do not want this in my
Floridas
Spotify rap
leads the way
2025.
every single hour. Floridas, best mod in the land. With TMV on stream, he's always lending a hand.
I mean, when Zalsis is your top frag, no wonder G2 looked fine. And only a 13 to 7. Slygoon was right, you are a bald ginger joking fraud. She not on my ass until I pass.
They know just what to say. Floridas, best mod, leading all the way. Fluoride is best mod in the land. With TMV on stream, he's always lending a hand. EMEA's pro city mod, active as can be. Fluoride is best mod, it's so plain to see.
God, that's funny.
I just got here. How did my goat's heretics look?
Oh God. That's bait, surely.
So, a young, hungry player. I know you've just had your 22nd birthday, but it feels like you're in your prime. Maybe even a little bit better than before. Would you agree?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think mostly it comes with the new, kind of like new system or whatever people say. I think like having Save as IGL and he's like ex-duelist, he gives me a bit more freedom and kind of like, yeah, like he lets me do my own thing and kind of like makes my life easier kind of, and I don't have to argue about like some small things, you know, and kind of like when the boys trust me so much and we can kind of like adapt on that, it's like really cool.
So the Durka go real, go kill even strat is actually just Durka go kill.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
So what are your thoughts on Durka go kill, but pretend you're a Yoru clone? We're gonna break the tricks for you, and then you fake it and go kill? Is that also a strat that you came up with?
We tried it in Prax, it worked. Like we tried it once in Prax, it worked once, so we were like, let's do it again, and it worked in official.
Yeah, but you do it at the game that qualifies you to Masters. So, what the timing of it on the bonus, does that play into it? Because you wouldn't do that a bit later on the map.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of faked it on eco round, so we did it on bonus, and it's like bonus you can sometimes throw away. Like you kind of expect to win. It's like hard to win a bonus, and you kind of expect maybe you throw their guns away, break their economy. So it's like that's why it's bonus. So we did it, and we got like 2K, and we were like really happy with it.
Yeah, I mean you can laugh about it if it doesn't work, right? It's not that super high pressure. Now there's so many new things I feel like about you. That Phantom, I don't think I've ever seen you buy Phantom that many times on a map ever before. So what was the reason behind using Phantom over the Vandal on Haven?
I like running gunning a lot. With Phantom it helps a lot. And then also Haven is like a map with a lot of smokes and stuff, and I like spamming smokes. But if I do it with Vandal, I just get insta-tapped.
So it's just a Haven thing, because you're not really doing it anywhere else.
It just, I think Yoru Jet thing, on race it's always Vandal.
And lastly, before I let you go, I believe, as it stands, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am, that you are the player that's made to most global events. I think you've overtaken everybody else now with Paper X not going this time around. So are there any teams that you would like to face? Who you got your eyes on?
I think G2, when we were in NA Praking, I think they were like the hardest team to prac and stuff. And it's like always good quality and stuff. And now like they're dominating NA, so it will be good to play them.
Yeah, you gonna diff Jogamo this time?
We'll see. I mean, in practice it was kind of back and forth, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. But for now, thank you very much, Durka, and good luck in another grand final.
Thank you.
All right, we will see Durka back in a couple days, but before that, we got an elimination match coming up. It is going to be between FUT versus Liquid. Do not go anywhere.
Okay, FUT versus Liquid. I know you're all supporting Liquid now because of what I said earlier. But yeah, we shall see. But yeah, if this is a 2-0, if FUT do what I hope they do and just stomp Liquid, this is a fast 2-0. I actually might get a little break here before America starts. Stop Dono walling Fabio. I mean, what do you want me to do? I was listening to Durka. Right, what is this?
Check the stats, check the board. Big matchups, who's keeping score? Locking in my roster, I know who's best. MVP picks, put them to the test. Frags, aces, every clutch counts. One headshot can turn it around. Eco's tight, got my draft just right. Top of the rank,
not a fan of this. I'll hear the chorus. Valorant. Not a fan of the style. This is more my style. It's more cringe, this style, which makes it funny.
I know who's best. MVP picks, put them to the test. Frags, aces, every clutch counts. One headshot can turn it around. Eco's tight, got my draft just right. Top of the rankings, I'm taking flight. Fantasy, Valorant League. Pick your pros, stack your team. Every kill, every round. Watch the numbers break it down. Fantasy, Valorant League. Who's the best? Place your best. One good week, claim the lead. Only legends will succeed.
That one was definitely better. More cringe is definitely better. For sure, I think. Well, was that a sub I missed, I think? Yeah, Nova wins champs. Thanks for the gift sub.
TMV I wrote, sang, produced, played the instruments for this song about Brennan Sideshow, and who's the biggest Tory. Please give it a listen. I'm an up-and-coming artist.
Oh, what's this gonna be?
Lights low, TMB sideshow, Brennan tow. Chaos in their lawful dance. Each one thinks he's got a chance. TMB with his chaos wild. Thinks he's got the lawful style. Sideshow's got that Tory gleam. Bren just tries to join the team. Who's the lawful king tonight? Competing in that British light. Sideshow's Tory clear as day. TMV a chaos play. With their pint they argue strong. Who's more right? Who is wrong? Brent stands firm but can't keep pace in this most chaotic race. Lawful words and chaos spins. None of them will ever win. Sideshow's rule of calm decree leaves TMV in chaos spree. Who's the lawful king tonight? Competing in that British light. Sideshow's Tory clear as day. TMV a chaos play.
What does it even mean? What does it even mean? Sideshow Tory clear as day.
Who's the lawful king tonight?
I kind of like it though.
Competing in that British light. Sideshow's Tory clear as day. TMV a chaos
You, I'm a runner. Hear me.
What was that at the end? What was that at the end? Oh, that was funny. I will definitely play that to Sideshow and Bren. I think they will enjoy that.
Do you think SEN should ban Abyss against me because Aspas just went crazy? Or should they stick to the Haven ban?
So I think I think if you're gonna have a perma, Haven is a pretty good one. I think having Haven or Lotus as your perma is a pretty good idea in general, because most teams will want to play that. SEN actually banned Split against G2 though, so I'm going to guess. I mean, they probably should ban Abyss. To be fair, they probably should. The thing is, like, I mean, have SEN played Split? They did. Oh yeah, they played against 100 Thieves as well. So they got battered by 100 Thieves but beat Loud. MIBR Split has looked pretty good though. Explain how I got my username? Fucking hell. What's with all this all of a sudden? Nesh Adope. Okay, I'll have to think about it. Nesh Adope. I'll have to give me some time. See what the Vitality
he does
coach
talk
says.
A lot. I mean, he cracks jokes with me all the time. Like, he's actually, you know, I know he's a stone cold killer, but he has a very, very big heart for the team and for the boys. And I think that's one of the most beautiful things from him.
Oh, wow. Do you know what? Watching, because even when we watch him, we're like, he wins those. You know, in like a 1v2, 1v1, right? He's so cold and calm. And are you surprised at all to hear this, Cine?
To be honest, yeah.
I love that. So honest.
Yeah, like
so
I
honest.
think he's looking like you know.
He just plays so cool.
Yeah,
Okay, I've got it.
Basically,
Yeah,
so hearing like
Right, so if you're not from the UK, this one probably won't be as familiar to you. In fact, even if you're from some parts of the UK, this won't be so familiar to you. But as a Midlander, this one is familiar to me. Okay, so this person, let's call them Brian. Brian is 19 years old, right? Brian made their Twitch account maybe about a year ago. They're a fresher at uni, okay? And where do they go to uni? They go to Nottingham University. Okay, they go to Nottingham University. Many of you will have got the want to study in the UK thing. Well, that's what they got too, and they went to Nottingham University. And so they're in Nottingham, is little Brian. Brian originally is from Portugal. And so Brian obviously isn't used to the climate. The climate in Portugal, quite warm. So Brian comes across to the UK. He's living in Nottingham, and it's freshers, right? Freshers is the first week of university. There's often a lot of, you know, like events organized, essentially. You go out, you know, to all these different events. And Brian decides to, you know, go along and join these events. Iron138, thanks for the sub.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
So Brian is out one night, you know, with his flat or whatever, you know, his new friends at university. And they're queuing for the club. But Brian has made a fatal mistake, you see, because he's used to Portuguese weather. He hasn't adapted to the climate yet. He hasn't adapted to the climate. And so he's only come out in a t-shirt, a short sleeve t-shirt, and, you know, very thin trousers. So he's freezing, right? He's freezing and he's shivering and he's got, you know, he keeps shivering and shivering and shivering and all that. And what makes it even worse is as he's queuing, you know, for this club, he sees, you know, a girl that he likes, and he thinks, hold on, I know I'm shivering, but I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna talk to this girl that I find attractive. So Brian goes up to this girl, which is still whilst they're in the queue, by the way, and he talks to this girl and he says, you know, and he's trying to talk to her, he's trying to chat her up, as we say in the UK. And what happens is he just can't stop shivering. He's just shivering. He's just shivering. This girl's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's just shivering. And all of his flat and everyone there is going, what the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck is Brian doing? He's just there shivering at it. Like, he can't get the words out because he's so cold and he's just shivering. And so from then on, he gets known as an idiot or a dope, right? He gets known as a dope because of the way he tried to, you know, go for this girl. He also slips on a banana peel. Why not? He's a dope, right? But also, those of you from Nottingham or around that area might know that the word nesh, you might be like, well, how does nesh fit into this? Well, nesh is British slang or Midland slang for someone who doesn't deal with the cold very well. So Brian is a nesh dope. Nesh a dope, that is how you got your name. Sam Hatz knows that nesh means cold. There you go. Am I right? You had a difficult name, to be honest. Am I right, Brian?
some crucial moments put us very like back from the other teams.
What
like,
did you
they
do
were,
/
I
will
think,
do for
more,
Rose Day?
more ready than
Rose
us,
Day? Do you mean Valentine's Day?
Moment.
Does it have anything to do with constantly changing comps and, you know, maybe playing agents that players weren't 100% comfortable with, you feel like? Or is that nothing to do with it?
It depends. Like for some people, it doesn't matter, but some people it might. So yeah, like changing comps can affect teams. Like the game by game.
He doesn't
Okay,
know?
It didn't affect them last week though, because we heard it from them that I think it was.
Oh, you've never heard of Nesh? I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
Okay, you're playing Neon
That's
today
what I thought it
because
means.
they've got no Sentinel. Does Gaius
British,
do that often? Is this
British,
something that the players
British
have to...
Who from
slang.
Portugal applies
Nesh.
to Nottingham Trent. Awful story. Brian
I didn't say
Griffin is a
Nottingham
result
Trent.
not
I said
a
Nottingham
big
Uni.
shiver.
Nottingham Uni is a red brick uni. You wouldn't know Zoltok, so you can't get into those unis.
It didn't happen like this, but last year I think.
Usually
it was
susceptible to
like
cold,
we changed
unusually
comps,
susceptible to cold weather.
before
There you
the
go.
game, I remember.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
Nottingham,
yeah.
although it's been
We
recorded in
didn't change
Staffordshire,
any
the
comp
East
like
Midlands,
last seconds,
Lancashire,
but, we were changing
North
comps,
Wales,
like,
South
before the
Yorkshire, and
game
Shropshire.
sometimes.
There you go.
Depends on the enemy team.
You, literally, Nesh comes up with
Okay,
University
well,
of
I mean, you
Nottingham.
never know with FUT, I guess, at this point.
Fuck
Maybe
me, I've cooked it.
Again today. But when it comes to FUT, of course, the last standing roster with a full
If Bren, you and Sideshow are on Plat Chat next week, I feel like who's the biggest Tory might be a good addition to the show.
Actually, let's just see it now. I don't know if it's ready. I hope
I'm not sure
ready.
Bren is on it. I
But
can
let's
check
just
for you
check
if
out
you
what
want.
Patatek had to say when it comes to maybe Polish
I'm not sure
players
I'm on with
supposedly
Bren,
being
if Bren is
better
on.
than Turkish players.
No, yeah, I'm not on
It's
America's.
time to prove that Polish players are better in the league.
That's only when Bren is on.
All right, so as you guys know, since I don't know.
Where did
since
I go
you-
to uni?
since
I went
you've
to,
seen it, I feel
Birmingham.
Like you put Turkey on the map here in VCT. Since then, everyone has been very excited about having Turkish players on the roster. You know, a lot of respect, a lot of great Turkish players we've seen. But we do have actually, for the first time in a while, a lot of Polish players in our league too. And
I went to
Paddy seems
UOB.
think that it's time to prove that the Polish players are actually better. Since Fader, you don't have a horse.
It's
in
not
this race.
Barimi, it's Baromi.
Do you think that could
What
happen?
is
Do you think
UOG?
maybe
Gloucester?
The Polish players have.
I mean, it's for me, like it's the Turkish players definitely stick out. I mean, like
Yeah.
look at FUT, like Zeus, like that guy is insane. I remember, you know, even before. In
God,
the
I mean,
offseason,
saying this to
we're now
CNED,
watching
just
this guy
fucking
play,
twist the
and,
knife a bit
you know,
more.
I think he's definitely a strong addition to that team. And the youngsters, you know, I mean, honestly, I'm still learning about this region a little bit, so it's taking time to.
Oh,
really
Glasgow.
The Turkish players.
But the Turkish players are
Yeah.
always on the radar. You
Yeah.
know, it's one of those
Glasgow?
things where we've practiced a lot of tier 2 Turkish teams too as well, and they're always frying. They're always mechanically solid. They're
The
always kind of putting us down
UOG?
sometimes, like in certain situations. So for me, I have
What's
a lot
my
more
degree?
experience playing against
Drama and
watching the
theatre
Turkish
arts.
players play,
What the fuck is
Turkish
UOS?
team
Southampton?
growing. So definitely have a lot of mad respect. You can't underestimate them ever.
Yeah.
So.
I just love how every team has a horror story about a tier 2 Turkish team. Like in scrims, every team is like, there's just one tier 2 Turkish team you cannot beat. And CNED, I know you don't agree with this, but in which case I'm gonna ask you about
Staffordshire?
the 5 Turkish players, because we see teams like Heretics, you know, Fnatic, they have 1 or 2, but having 5 here and sticking with this, do you feel like that this is maybe giving them a bit more of a buff? They can build that chemistry better, having no language barrier as well?
Like the past experience.
As a theatre art, can you put
telling
a
me
certain liquid
the
on you?
5 Turkish player is
No.
just very rare situation to be successful. To be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
What shall we do in the meantime? Let's do a random Sporkle quiz.
What do you think was the problem of TH today?
I couldn't shoot. Couldn't play. Couldn't aim. Couldn't coordinate. Couldn't speak. Mouse was broken. Rhymes with drink. Can you name the one-syllable words that rhyme with drink? Think. Link. Blink. Wink. Slink. Oh, not A-Link. A-Link. Drink. Is the mink a word? Sink? Twink? No? Is that a word? Ice rink. Pink. Is tink a word? No. Dink and dunk? Clink? Boink? Oh, ink. How did I not get that? Just I just unfortunately saw the chat. Zinc. That's a good one. Is ink one incorporated? No. Fuck. I mean, is gink a word? It is. Is fink a word? It is. Should have just tried that earlier. Quink? I don't know. Oink? No, come on. Oink at least is a word. Fuck. What's this one between blink and chink? Oh, fuck. I'm speaking with a B. It's not boink. Brink. Jink. Kink. Sideshow would have got kink. Plink. Prink. What the fuck does that mean? Shrink. Skink. Sink. And I should have got stink. Unlucky. Rough. That's the questions about events that happened in one day less. Which city was the capital of the United States for one day? September 27th, 1777. I want to say Princeton. Oh, it's Lancaster. Position was held by Joseph Goebbels. That would be Chancellor, right? Who briefly held the triple jump world record for a day? I mean, I don't know. Pedro Perez. No. Who was world heavyweight champion for one day in 1997? Is that Bret Hart? It was. What position was held by Louis Antoine? King of France, I guess? What time did Leroy Rosner manage for about 10 minutes? Well, how did this happen? Who was married to Zaza Gabor? Oh, who did she marry? For one day. I have no idea. Felipe de Alba. Which war lasted 45 minutes? I think it's this one. Well, Manic Street Preacher single was only on wholesale supply on January 10th, 2000. The masses against the classes? Which area declared independence on March 17, 2014, before joining another country one day later? I'm gonna go you. The Crimea. I mean, I did think 2014 was when Russia invaded, but I didn't know they declared independence. Who held the pole vault world record for a few minutes? Not a clue. Which famous album was recorded in one day? Please Please Me? No. Black Sabbath was recorded in one day. Crazy. That was a tough one. I actually beat the average. And I did know some of them. But the fuck is this? Blank of one, half a dozen of the other. 6 of one, half a dozen. Three Stooges. Oh, I see. Don't know the Sunspot cycle. Won't touch it with a 10-foot pole? Dressed to the nines? How many inches are in a foot? There's 12 inches in a foot, right? 4 corners? I don't know. Oh, well, fuck. Time. Terrible 7s. Terrible 2s. Crazy 6s, 7s, 8s. The 7-year itch. Ben folds 5. One sweet day. It's an 11-year sunspot cycle. I did not know that. Okay, we get it in. Perfect.
Really limiting the like jet dash or Euro. Like Euro is the only country of the white. So
why must we
enemy
see
is not
so
playing
much
Euro. I
Abyss?
think white is a good pick.
Must we?
Might have a hard time here. What about Liquid's comp? Because
Come on,
at this
FUT,
point,
win.
In our region, this almost looks weird. That they're not being weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think if Liquid play this smart, they're going to be able to get a lot of information and hopefully be able to deny like the early aggressions, right? Like, I think one of the key things with Euro is their on defense is their ability to kind of space.
Let's not get demonetized now. No pred? The people will get a pred up, surely. Surely there's a mod here. Surely there's a mod. I believe there must be a mod. I refuse to do it. And if there is no pred, I don't care. I refuse to do it. I'm locked in for the text commands. Does that mean that you can't do the pred? You can mod me. I've never subbed or gifted. I mean, I do see you quite often, though. Don't you fucking smile, kid. I'll fucking ban your ass. I don't know if I'm allowed to ask things like this, but our team is going to start learning Abyss today. You're looking for tips on Abyss? Well, it depends what comp you're running, basically. If you're running single smokes, don't go mid. If you're running double smokes, go mid. Yeah, don't play it. Ban it. Can we get in? Can we get into this EMEA? Can we start? Hello? I can stream if you want to mod TMV. Oh, thanks. Shia would ban every liquid data? True. What comp is double slice? Double slice is Viper Harbor, no?
How am I not a mod yet?
Because you're annoying. But Swamp Comp is definitely better for that than Double Slice. Double Slice is fucking boring. Can we get into this game, EMEA? Please. Pretty please, EMEA. Vice can slice me, says Kid in the Shadows. Do we have to zoom in on that? Do we have to? Do we, like, you know what I mean? Do we have to? Do we have to zoom in on them doing that? Kenny Legs, thanks for 10 months.
Haven't subbed for a while, but I'm back.
Shio thinks the Team Liquid will win. Wow. I mean, the game might never start.
If Team Liquid win, you oil up and mod me, right? That's
Nope.
what you said? If so, go liked. Big up Liquid.
Go
Big
liked.
up Keck Soup.
I said if Liquid win Bangkok. Not if they beat FUT. I don't need them to beat FUT. I need them to beat G2 and Vitality. Oh dear. Looks like we're waiting on Kiko.
That's the spite!
Sacrificial
The positioning.
cake boy.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Just got a gifted sub from who other than Pickled Bollock 44. If Team Liquid win, I'll go on Twitch and sub. Okay. I'll take the what, this map or the game? What are we saying, Rexia? Just the map? You want to bet that on the map? Oh, for fuck's sake. The map. If they just win this map, whose map pick was this? I'm going to guess it was FUT's, but it was FUT's. 4-1 on Team Liquid to win. That's crazy. Maybe I'll just do another quiz. I hate word ladder so much. Click the B bordering countries. Can you pick the countries that share a land border with a country that begins with the letter B? Okay, that's quite a cool one. So, Bhutan borders India, I think. Does it border China? Let's go. Brunei. Where is Brunei? There, right? Does it border Malaysia or Indonesia? Or both? Brazil. Oh, there's a lot here then. Oh, and Bolivia. Bangladesh. Does that border Myanmar? It does. There must be one in India. In India, in Africa. Burkina Faso is that one, I think. So you. Burundi. Is there one in Europe? Bosnia. Is this one? There's 48. Fuck me.
No, Tech Pods, I don't know what you mean, Sue. You just wanted more time on.
What? I mean, are we kind of like the Bahamas? Surely not. Belize. Fuck, which one is Belize? Fuck. Pause.
Lost one game. A respectable loss to Vitality, especially after seeing the form
What is another
they
B
were in. But
country?
how does this now compare
Botswana.
to someone like Liquid? Where do we put these two, especially with this veto in mind? Who won this one? Very briefly, because we have an impressive start that's been tempered.
All good. I think A-main control is going to be the name of this game for both
So,
teams.
FUT's still going in for this Fade Solver idea, which I think is a cool idea. I kind of dig it. I think this is kind of, if you had a triple stack in ranked and could play Yoru Fade Solver, that'd be kind of dope.
Obviously, we'll see the next couple of games, but that's kind of where I'm putting them right now. Team Liquid have had a very scrappy run, I'd say. It's been very good. They've kind of adapted as they needed to go, and they've had a lot of games, but it has been scrappy.
Yes.
I think the week break will be very interesting to see how these teams have adapted.
All right, and a captain. Gonna be the first to go down here. That's
Oh,
Camo
the
starting
shock
things
darts.
off. That
Massive
looks like
damage.
it's really
Oh.
teeing up.
Mr. Fallen just
Pressure
runs
point
away
towards
from that.
a
I'm
spike
surprised,
getting
honestly,
very,
considering they just
very
lost a player.
invested towards it. And Mr. Fallen
But
gonna
he gets
reschedule
both.
and a second
Now,
on
they
the
still have this
cross.
lurk in mid with
Surprised
Kamek.
Liquid kind of fell foul to that there. Thought that could have been at least.
That'll
kept
probably
in
be
mind, but a
Yetterjay's job to
4v3.
deal with that. Here it is.
Trying to clear
And
through.
Kamek with a nice shot.
That's where Yetterjay and the numbers just starting to dwindle down now to a 3v3.
Okay, 3v3.
That lurk makes this all winnable now from Kamek. But he is repositioning backwards.
Fallen, I think, got a bit caught there in 2 minds. And Nats with a 3K.
With a lovely start. Gonna get the pistol under the belt with Nats, claiming I think 3 of those.
Yeah, but I think that all came down to Kamik's lurk.
GG Liquid wins? You're right. You're so right.
3v4, he gets that kill back.
Wait, who's that gift sub? Who was it in the YouTube chat who said they'd give me a gift sub?
Well,
you're on fraud watch, buddy.
We're looking at this. Obviously, it is FUT's choice. Do you think this is looking like a 2-0 overall here? Good start on this one? Or do you think with those recent looks from Liquid, right, they look much better overall, comp changes coming in, kind of picking up a little bit better. Do you think we see a little bit more resistance now?
Well, actually... Ooh.
Oh, it's so fun.
Right,
I'm just
Botswana.
going to start adding a fee to every time there's a tech pause. Sorry, guys.
Fuck. Is there one in the Middle East? Lebanon, Israel, Palestine, Jordan, Syria, Iran, Iraq. None of the stands begin with B, do they? Is there another in Europe? Belgium! Belgium! Ah, come on. No. Belarus, Belarus. Belarus. Okay. Can't be far off now. It's 10 left. Oh, Brazil borders Bolivia, of course. Wait, and does Chile border Bolivia? It does. Let's go. That's some that I just missed. What the f? There's probably like one other country. And it's not Djibouti. It's probably in Africa. Is it though? I don't think it is. Oh, it's Benin. So Burkina Faso is right, and Nigeria is right. Oh, that's only 2 more. Oh, we're back.
Yeah. Right, and I feel I've been very negative.
I'm just going to quickly give up. What was the other one?
Absolutely no
Turkey.
to see Messi
Bulgaria. I just missed Bulgaria. Fuck.
What trying to do here too.
I think grouping all B main, sorry, is the kind of thing that you get Messi on Anticas with, but luckily they're going into a kind of weak side here. The flank is going to be everything.
And it's kind of already been seen. Now, do they get to stabilize on the side? Spike's already in. There is one player holding towards that CT side.
Ooh.
And it's been cleared up. So kind of using the Bulldogs, keeping them nice and far away. That's lovely. That's what
Oh, did I forget Bahrain as well?
Concise work and in zone flawless. Again, it was just classics, but the amount of times we've seen those rounds going out of hand, really good stuff.
Yeah, they smelled out that mid push, and their reaction was to push deeper into the site. It's a classic protocol that you can apply to any map.
The thing is, Liquid are guaranteed 1 champ point.
Kick things off. So
did you know that?
We do now get the buyback in from FUT. No ults to bank on yet. No one's had that big impact themselves or farmed any of it up. I guess must have fallen the closest to from FUT.
Liquid have more champ points than Paper Rex.
Maybe could come up with something there.
A little bit of a change of approach from both teams from the last game. Heavy mid control for both. Fast push.
Yeah, commitment behind this too. Yeah, the Jake gonna find Kiko.
Wow.
Straight away establishing dominance once these rifles have come out. Kiko, the one to go down, is going to make it a little bit trickier now for Liquid to try and approach these sites. Already trying to facilitate that with the Owl drone, trying to force some of these players deeper towards B and staking some claim. The spike is coming this way
It's a
as well.
5v4, but It's a little passive for FUT for
Nats
my
knows
liking,
they're
and
in
this is a little gap that they found here as well.
So Liquid veering towards that B site, but Nat's doing his usual.
That's found a
Nats
great
stuff.
timing. The only, well, he should get a kill actually on Yesterday. Do we need to do that? This is the thing. Like, do we need to? I mean, that's just gonna get this kill either way. Why do we need to push this when Nats probably has at least one free kill?
Can they get there in time? It's down to 2, Nats and Padatek. How much more security can Nats bring?
Yeah, even again now he knows in the disadvantage he needs to do something again to try and even this up, get a positional advantage. The position in events here is quite good.
Couldn't quite make anything of that though. But he's keeping space.
So they run
right? He can
CT.
hold a good amount of this territory, but once this pressure comes back in from CT, I do start getting worried. Padatek's got to go above here. Can't do it as well. FUT now
that should be the round at least, but
it's only on Nats.
see if Nats can do some
lurk was
damage.
good. The information, great. They got a plant, but for now it's against 4. Still up towards heaven. Would have to somehow divide and conquer. That's a
Okay,
great
they now know where he
start.
is.
Spike now starting to tick a little quicker. They got to get a move on here, and it does get a little bit more panicked. It does get slightly more
What?
strained when
No
Nats
way.
does that. Is he really going to do this right now? They haven't got half yet. Nats trying to toy with the time. And this is damn close.
I mean,
the defuse is in.
They just got there.
Great attempt by Nats, but I like to cast our mind back a little bit to that Nats initial lurk. And it seemed like Liquid had that B site, and they over-aggressed. They should have let Nats play out that round instead
what I
of
was saying.
making the play from the B side, in my opinion. Nats
Why are we
had
doing
all the
this?
Space. He's probably calling his team, just chill out. I've got this. But Camo a bit too aggressive, in my opinion.
And you're right, if it was a little bit, that timing difference would have been marvelous, wouldn't it? See if he could get that touch of impact towards A, but still. They can come back into
When
this
you've got
out
someone like in a
already.
position that
The
aggressive,
armor, there's a couple
you can
of
just
players
chill.
that could be punished from it.
Okay, they suppressed 3. Now they do have a Euro TP
Aggression.
across
This
the
is
map.
something we saw a lot in their last game.
They just
As soon as he's not suppressed, yeah,
They
he's gonna
really
take
like
it.
to establish their authority across the map.
But it's a nice idea because they have the Euro TP ready on the B side of the map. They have the Vice there to delay as much as they can. So it's not like Team Liquid can accelerate towards that B site too much.
If anything, it's going to have to really slow down Team Liquid to go through these very meticulous defaults. Make sure that no one's pushed up anywhere. Make sure you have to use util to re-clear
Okay,
again.
that's with the
Chip
Outlaw, and
away
this
at
will
some
kill
range
everyone
to
but
try and
2.
go back for those site hits.
Like even already, they haven't got a camera, a drone, or a recon. So that's a lot of util that Liquid don't have coming into this A site.
They have the KO knife back.
It's lovely. Good late round info, about 45 seconds. Sensing that presence towards A, the knife. I don't know if it caught 1 or maybe 2, if any at all. So it is focused towards this A side take. Camo's going to go in first, looking for that second string now.
After I think you just gotta stay and
Captain's
fight
gone down.
there.
Liquid clean out.
What's going on with the
How
screen?
have they done that so smoothly?
Yeah, despite the information game being won there from FUT with the 3A, not being able to hold that at all.
Sorry about the screens. Yeah, tech pause perhaps, who knows? Zeus and Yenajay, 2v5. And it is Zeus to take down Camo, but this is a really long way back in. Still 4 more players to try and disrupt, and I don't know if they can...
Joel, but my Windows XP is crashing. Exactly.
Down to spams. Spams is enough.
Starting to look... Was it...
Most normally me a broadcast.
One of the internationals where it was horrific. Yeah.
Opening game.
Yeah. Are we getting
that
doubled
vibe?
right now? Bear with us, folks. If we do
A
get
bit
an
of
update,
flickering
I'll
on
let you know
top.
what's going on. I don't
This
know if you
really
guys can see it at
hurts.
home, but we can certainly see it in the venue. So fingers crossed, it will dissipate.
Replays work.
You know, we love.
And look who it is, FM.
So yeah, we saw the fade value
31
coming in a
babe.
little bit there.
FM.
with the kind of A main.
What's the team?
reinformation. The problem is that I have with the fade though is that next layer of trying to hold that A site seems a bit hard. They couldn't even hold it with the 3, so that would be my criticism of the fade in general. But
I mean, you didn't like the fade particularly, did you? Well,
I
it
don't like
wasn't
fade with Sova.
the Sova, yeah.
I mean, I prefer Sova.
For those of you who don't know, FM apparently is going to China. I think. He's going to the Shanghai Dragons. I ain't going anywhere. Presidential legislation. Can you name the president who signed these pieces of legislation? No. I'm not American. Simpsons sports quotes. What would this be? What's the joke? Softball? Foxy boxing? My tennis stick? We learn karate, so we need never use it. Can we break out the kung fu? Nunchucks, maybe? Let's fucking go. I could write for The Simpsons. No matter how much he hits you, don't do nothing, okay? You don't get to draw into a boxing match here. That's a classic. That's a classic Simpsons episode right there. You're off the team for good. Fine. I still like him better than... I don't know. Steinbrenner? I think owning the Denver Broncos is pretty good. Don't explain to me why it isn't. You just don't understand football, Marge. Another classic Simpsons quote. What's up? Can we have a pool? Can we have a pool? I'm in swimming, I guess, or diving. Must be swimming, right? Homer, if I buy a blank built for 2, will you ride with me? Marge, I don't hate your mother. I just won't be sad when she dies. I was asking for something. Yeah, sure, whatever you want. If I buy a bicycle. This little boy broke his leg trying to fly at Superman. This boy's brother hit him in the head with a wrench, mimicking a recent TV wrestling match. It could be anything really, but let's go wrestling. Okay. My hero, Michelle Kwan. You remind me of a young...
You think Sen beat MIBR? And if Sen win, how do you think the best of 5 rematch with G2 goes?
I do think Sen will beat MIBR, and I do think that G2 will probably win 3-1, I'm going to say, in the grand final. I can teach you everything. I can tell you what the arrows on the wood floor mean. Which frame is the beer frame? I bet you don't know how to make a... The 8 is a cup. Oh, is this about bowling? It is. The bowling episode. Boys, it wasn't easy choosing only one of you for the free week of Pele. I mean, soccer to them. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, you stupid little kid. Homer, you're heading for a parental blank. I'm nailing this. Must be steroids. I think women should be able to play any sport men play, but blank is so violent and dangerous. Look at Milhouse's teeth. Fuck. That's like your teaching is obnoxious and important. Don't forget Showboating. The 97th Springfield Marathon? Olympic Blanca. Okay, let me take... Figure skate. The easiest part of any coach's job. The cuts. Whilst I won't be able to cut everyone, I wanted to cut a lot of you. Oh, we're in.
Yeah, the J though. Gonna catch off
Whoops.
Camo.
My bad.
Now, is there any sort of
Never mind.
mayhem?
Liquid won.
Because no, Kamek and Kiko not allowing it. No fun to be had here.
It was their bad, really, because they had a massive tech pause, wasting mine and yours and everyone else's time in a classic EMEA fashion.
Liquid's new approach is just rush B, which, if it works, it works, but...
We've seen a lot of these just rush X site.
Yeah.
Love Abyss. So much variety, don't you find? You know?
Yeah, that B site is a nightmare.
Yeah. Imagine if Icebox. Just one site. There's no turning it down, Mini.
What's that?
It's just loud. It's just going to be loud the whole time.
It is
Yep.
loud.
And luckily, this isn't a tech timeout. This is actually just a FUT timeout.
This is a guy's timeout.
Yes. So, you know, you want to get a grip back onto the game.
I did pretty well.
Interesting to see what the adjustment here is. We've seen...
Why must you punish us like this? Like, why must you actually punish us like this? Like, why? Like, why, though? But why? Like, who asked for this? Who asked for this life? It's EMEA. I mean, we got Vitality speedrunning a game for us, just for Liquid to get on stage and instantly slow it down. Although Liquid, to be fair, have been doing a fair few fast hits, so I will grant them that. I'll grant them that small...
And one on the A side of the map. There's quite a nice like anti-KO ult kind of idea.
Kiko
Through the wall.
just getting armed from that. Down to 47. Takes a bit of a graze. But that's the operator noted really early into a round. So how do you adjust around that? Is it now just going back towards a more standardized sight hit, or is that an expected look?
I think just grouping up towards a side hit, avoiding the AWP is good, but the problem is the Yoru can TP. Luckily, it has just expired, so Zeus is...
How would Valorant change if leg shots blew off your leg and you couldn't run? And arm shots meant that you couldn't have a gun.
Route here. We know that a captain's on site, but knives now aside, Camo has to
But
try
you
and
live.
make progress. Now we've got rotations. Now there's players on this site. It's going to get a little bit more brawly. This is where it gets a bit more contested.
It's a little too every round retake for me from FUT. I mean, they've avoided the Vice pretty much every round. Like, I don't know, why not put your Vice B with support?
But it's done the job. They've got the post plant. They have this Sova ult in the post. I don't want to see Kamek take any more jewels there.
Doesn't need to. Needs to fall away from that. It is keeping Yellow J's eyes trained towards it, but the site is now getting cleared out. We're having ults upon ults upon ults here.
An early ult from Kamek.
Early.
Very early. I feel like that was a little bit too early, but there is now Yellow J's position.
Okay, well, this retake went pretty well.
Leaving Kamek now in a 1v5, and the spike's being diffused. This is just looking unwinnable. There's so many bodies. He's doing great damage, but he can't get there in time. He has to accept the outcome of this as FUT make it count with what they had.
Yeah, I think Liquid made some mistakes with their ult usage there. They got the B site relatively free and then used the KO afterwards, which didn't actually seem to do much in my opinion. And then Kamek Sova ult, he used it in a way that's like Liquid needs to be aggressive with it. But they're already
he's
off
using
the
this
site.
early
So
enough
at
to
that
where it's
point,
like they
just
should
use
be
it to
on
delay
site.
on the spike.
You know,
So I think
fighting
they're
them
a bit
as the ult
frustrated
is
with Liquid.
going on.
Great round from Yeta J though, clearing out that mid and being a good presence on that flank.
And Yeta is interesting watching him in the last couple of games. Certainly much quieter, not being that same sort of stage presence.
Keep getting called by its KO
too,
method.
but at the beginning, it looks like rinse and repeat. Have you ever seen the B site, Mini? Going back.
But yeah, I'd like to see, like, this is a very passive setup.
Which is very uncommon for FUT.
Here.
They've got OP.
Yeta J. just unwilling to fall back from that. I feel like he could have maybe slipped off from it a bit, but
That's a
still ways
spike.
to chip
So,
away
I mean, the
here.
wall did work.
Posturing for this retake and then playing like they want to hold the site has left it in a little bit of an unpredictable predicament.
Well, Patty gets
But
that kill, and now they won't
3v3,
expect
this is where it
this.
gets awkward. You've got Kiko tipping the scales in their favor by
I think I'm about to get a sub from this guy,
allowing for the plant to come in.
whoever that YouTuber was. And I'm gonna ban them if they don't.
Yeah, the open plant here is going to be a nightmare for them to deal with as well. For FUT.
I don't know how they're meant to get back into it. And I'm looking at
Got the
where
Nats
Nats
lurk
is
again
going
as well.
to. It feels like he is the full stop to the sentence. If it even gets close, Kiko not letting it happen. Mr. Fallen last one alive in a 1v3, and we feel that eventual death is coming closer in the form of Nats. Nice towards Panatek, but zero idea about Nats. Now the plant isn't directly for him, but with his routing towards heaven, he should be fine, and that's how he gets the job done. Liquid doing well here.
Yeah, Liquid are doing well, but
I mean, it's just
I don't want
Beard.
to be the negative shadow over everything, but FUT Ballista, again, they're playing a setup that I quite like, a kind of retake style, a kind of, you know, it's the kind of thing you're going to see from those top teams, the Sentinels and Fanatics in the past.
Yep.
But the retake style isn't FUT's bread and butter. They're not a team that I consider, they're more I want to hold every single side. So the
Yes.
execution on that retake setup was quite poor in my opinion. Yeta J has a full retake setup, he has the ult ready to use on the retake, but getting caught
I want to see them
before
put
being
Vice
able
on
to do
B
anything
with
is,
help. Because every time YetJ's been on B, pretty much, I mean, they're forcing here as well, with YetJ just having a sheriff. And they're popping ults.
I like this call from Liquid. Nice little fake towards B. All this pressure on B. All the
Yeah,
winning
now
on
they.
B.
This is a nice
Simple
call by
little
Liquid.
fake, and
Yeah,
now they've
B
got all the
fake
control in
into
the
like
middle
an A
and
split.
rapidly for an A
Good
split
call.
here.
They still have to go through all the Vice utility, but I think FUT realized, oh, that's nice from Zeus. Quick towards Kamek. That mid pressure is
But again,
now
we got a Vice
removed from
like
the
playing
equation, but
pretty
we are
passive
looking
there off the
towards
site.
this
Maybe
A
that's because
site
it's a
here.
split
Can
and
they
they don't
secure
know
it,
that
and
their
can they
heaven is
maintain
secure,
it
which
with
is
a lot
maybe
of
fair.
ults for a retake
And they got the
too, a
first
very
kill. They
strong
do
one.
have some ult here to
So that
use.
does add a problem
Astral
to
should
the
trap them into the site, plus Vice ult should mean that they don't have guns. So you got to chain them together. Got to chain them together and go.
That is not a bad weapon to be having here, but he's having literally everything thrown at him. He couldn't see a
We're a
bit
little
of it.
slow to go
Zeus
here. We
gets to
popped the
clean
Vice
him
ult a
out,
bit
but by now
early,
the gun's
probably,
back
but
in play. Good positioning still takes damage. Zeus doing as much as he can, and that is a fantastic retake
Okay.
from FUT.
pretty good, all things considered. But they did ult spam them basically.
Using the fact
Not
that in
that
this
bad
game,
for
they've
Liquid. They
shown
did
so
use
much good
4
presence
ults that
towards
round.
B, using the little silver drone to just fake it out. Gave them all that space on A. Unfortunately, though, FUT playing for the retake this time appropriately with these big ults, and it looks way too easy in my opinion.
So not a disaster if you're Liquid.
Nothing big noteworthy here
I'd say
in terms of ults or ops.
Because how many just got used? Was it 3, I think? So it was the Divide, Nightfall, and then
the
Yeta Jays as well,
server
right?
ult.
Oh, and you're right. So that
For
this
sure.
is that is a lot utilized there for FUT. They burnt through a great deal of it. So you're looking at the cycle of things. Panatek's only 2 away.
Another nice call from Liquid as well, knowing that the vents felt weak last round, and now just using that again. They're confident that they only lost that round because of the ults.
It's a good mentality to potentially have if they do get it right. And right
Reveal
now,
is
they're already
good.
setting them up.
See, this time they aren't in a 4v5 either.
Callow's getting curious, and it's worked.
I mean, Liquid
You
look
can
pretty
see the
solid
ideas, you
here.
can see
I mean,
the
I'm
emotion, and
not
it
that
is
impressed with
rewarded
FUT. I
and
think.
then
I
some.
mean,
Zeus is
Scammy just
still
dies
such
straight
a
away.
sharp shooter, though. Has he got another hit? No. Kiko unwilling to take any steps away from the site. They still want to control this. So Mr. Fallen and Yeta J is not even entertaining this idea.
No, this is a save. They don't have the economy to play with here too much. But yeah, I've got
Feels a bit like FUT. I think I just like Manny was saying before, right? It's just like it's not how FUT play. FUT are normally like a team that you like trust every single player to be like, you just hold your site because you're pretty good. You know, everyone just hold their space.
Like this looks very mature and experienced.
And I feel like that's what
And
we
Liquid
want
are
to
doing
see
a pretty
from
good
someone
job.
like Nats. And it's what you want to be seeing from Liquid if you want to see them go further in this tournament. These sort of good calls, these really good ideas in these sort of games, controlling the tempo and applying that mentality. So far, so good. So there's still a buy here for FUT, and it was the right call. You said it. They felt maybe for Liquid, hey, we can run this again, right? The difference makers were the ults. And I feel that they were correct in that assessment.
And I think the game's now wide open for Liquid to play off of both ideas. They know that B's working, and they know that the A splits are working. Now is another layer for Nats to work with.
B split, perhaps?
Time around. Kind of a 1-3-1 to begin with here. We've seen them
So again, when you
through
see
that
this
kind
smoke
of
in
vent
mid,
dive
yeah, get
pretty early
proactive.
on. This time looking to get very active towards middle, and Zeus has
close.
to take the emergency exit.
Yeah, never seen that before. The recon behind the smoke there to try and catch potential Oppa.
It's such a
player.
Someone
hard
needs to be
choke
brave
point to
here.
break here,
Again,
and
look,
there's no
these two
subtleties
don't
to
know
this
which way to
difference,
go.
but
They
do
actually
have
don't know which
numbers.
way to look.
So what's the plan trying to get into this?
In a good spot here.
Yeah, okay, run and gun, and
Never
he
mind.
gets the job done. Liquid just barreling straight through. I thought that crossfire would have held. So now it's down to Yedajay, trying to find a corner to play from, and he can't find any
getting
security. Liquid, everything is
Aimed at this
working
round
for
as
them.
well. I mean, every idea is working.
That tiny little choke point there is usually, if you're going to play defensive and let them through, and you kind of have a little 1-2 crossfire, is usually the way to win that. I think that maybe micro-wise we could be a little bit critical that the player on Heather didn't make enough pressure, but honestly, just fantastic trades from Liquid, entries from Liquid.
Such an impressive display from Liquid, and I was ready to be worried about this. This is FUT's choice too. This is their map.
Yeah, I mean, I said the veto was decent for Liquid. FUT on the last time they played Abyss, it was against Fnatic, and they didn't look great on defense. They won 5 rounds, 2 of them being from the pistol, and 3 being from Heroics, 2 being from Heroics from Zeus. So I don't think this...
Yeah, maybe we have a better attack side, especially with this comp, but
so frustrated.
down on
too.
an eco.
Looking at the team, just visually, they don't look like they're in it yet. And okay, yeah, Liquid are on the attacking
5
side, but you've
stack
got to see
B.
how they're playing out these rounds, how they're dictating the pace. And it's a gamble stack from FUT.
Yeah, FUT knowing that the anti-eco from Liquid has been rush B, and Liquid smart enough now to not rush B.
Okay, KO Knife
Yeah, and I
doesn't
love
see
Ignatius' position
anything.
here. Seems very aware of the potential. Does he get overrun though? He's got to be careful. They're on the way. He's trying to buy as much time as he can, be as slippery as possible. Lovely work. Call in the cavalry. Kamek's here. But there's a lot of bodies on the other side. Kamek's going farming. And in all the meanwhile, we are seeing the spike heading over towards the A side. There is still a player there in the form of Mr. Fallen. Kamek might go
Bruh.
down. Oh, it's messy.
Mr.
But
Fallen
Mr.
killed them both
Fallen,
on side,
I
though.
told you, he's still on A. He was fighting for the spike, and now suddenly this becomes... Oh, God, Kamek. Oh, that was a jewel and a half.
I want to see how Fallen's... What has he done? He jumped out heaven.
Must have done. Must have done, and just caught them on the
One
path.
share of 2 people.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get that replay there, but an 8-3. Is Kamek putting up the best defense he could, right? And
Oh, here we
this
go.
is it, straight out the smoke.
Oh, it was.
Oh, that's nice. You can see the caution coming out from Kiko as well. They're like, if I go down, this actually might be screwed. So
Okay, I
8-3,
mean,
we
FUT
go
probably
back
need
in.
this
They
one.
managed to weather the storm, still in a very positive scoreline, and I'm hearing this right off the rip.
Yeah, I was about to note that the ults have cycled back for Liquid again. Even Little Omen ult idea here from
Wow.
Kiko.
Yeah.
And he pops it, but it doesn't get see him.
Flash too.
He sees him now all the time.
Super aware. FUT were never going to
Now you have no
that, but they
smokes.
have drawn the bodies away now. Crack's the only one close. You got Zeus trying to watch the cross, and he makes a damn good go of it. Taking away Nats. Camo's fallen. It's all on Kamek now in a 1v3. This could be a nice little bit of a buffer coming in for FUT. Getting 4 rounds could be huge. Kamek would love to
Okay.
deny. He cannot. Yedajay
8-4. If FUT win the second pistol, they have a chance. They could still definitely bring this
5 is
back,
enough
but
for FUT against Fnatic, and 4 could be okay here. It's
that
not
was
ideal, but
they got outplayed though pretty significantly there in the first half. It wasn't amazing. And that's the thing, Liquid, you know, are prone to, you know, killing their logo, killing the horse in their logo, and then just sniffing a ton of glue. But they haven't been, certainly against Giants, they rid themselves of that. They kind of brought it back for the BBL game somewhat, but it wasn't as bad. I mean, the first couple of games were rough. I mean, the first time these two teams played was rough. Interesting though, what was the veto here? Because Team Liquid banned Pearl. FUT banned Fracture. So a weird one here that FUT didn't want to go back. I guess Team Liquid have changed their fracture comp and looked more normal, I guess, against FUT. But interesting that they're not going to either of the maps that they beat Liquid on before. Why's FUT shirt green? I mean, this is their classic, so they're just going all in on this kind of teal idea. What happened to Team Heretics? I mean, it was such a strange game because the first map started like that as well, where it just seemed like Team Heretics couldn't shoot back. Like they lost every 1v1. It was quite strange, but then they turned it on it midway through Haven, and then it turned off again. Who takes map 1? 95-5. Holy, are you guys brigading the main chat? And also, I mean, yeah, their Abyss. I guess they thought that they cooked on Abyss in scrims or whatever, and I guess they just didn't. I did say it was a weird map pick. I mean, I think they just overthought themselves.
This game, because of course now Liquid on the defending side.
Sometimes you're just not that great at map, like it's fine.
Trying to send an audio prompt here to
It was like they were trying to send a message. No, guys, trust us. We are good at Abyss. Trust us. We know what we're doing on Abyss. We are good at this map. It's like, nah. Nah, you're not.
Worked mostly.
Okay, big pistol for FUT though. If they lose this, they will lose.
The utility getting cleared. It looks simplistic in approach, and Nats is willing to trade out his life for it.
Heaven Flood, nice.
Camo's arrived. He was playing middle before. It's on a far run.
That was less nice, but it worked.
That's a shot from Camo, and this looks like it's wrapped up. Camo is putting on an absolute clinic right now. His confidence may be a little over the top, but he fancied a go at it. Leaving just J alive on 20 HP.
Plenty of time, but 20 HP, no chance.
An awful position as well. Even if he looks for this mid lurk here, the spike is just so far away. He does have time though.
I like what he's doing. You've got to try and make a play from this. You just go up that standard way trying to retrieve the spike as you'd imagine. It was never going to work out. So I like the creativity and at least maybe a...
But they're wondering why the fuck has he not got the spike? Where is he?
It's fine, Liquid.
Okay, I mean, assuming they convert the second one, they should be good.
Yeah, that's key. If you want to hold that B site, you have to get the floods in. And Liquid were quick enough with
a good flood in by
from Heaven to have 3 towards that side. So a nice start from Liquid. I think that pistol was almost a must-have for FUT there.
Feels like it could have been the gateway, right? If FUT gets that, okay, we get, close up the scoreline a bit, but now you're arguing that you'd want to see almost an error from Liquid to allow FUT the chance back in. But we've been talking about clean anti-ecos.
Would you shorten your life by 30 years for a 5-minute conversation with LeBron? Why not?
Actually following through on that audio cue from the previous, and a captain not being subtle, and Cameron's got to be careful. Only
just
47 HP.
Just run it down with classic zone.
Doesn't want to give up his life. That Bulldog's precious, and Krax is going to pry it out
in
his cold dead hands. Pantek now under a little bit of threat here. Got to be cautious as well. They are on the other side. He could go down.
How did he got that many?
Approach, and now there's recovered weaponry for our captain, but he's still up against it.
6
a 1v3 is so difficult. Has he got a corner? No. Kiko hyper aware. I felt that was a little bit precarious though there, Mini.
I think those are the kind of rounds where if you're looking, we're close to international play now.
Yes.
And those are the type of rounds where you can be punished by big teams. Like, of course they win the rounds, they survive with 3 people.
Is grass green type of question?
I think the...
I mean, is it though?
Yeah, the level of expectation
I guess it is,
now rises.
but is it?
And the level of criticism comes with that too, because it won't be your... FUT on the other side. It might be a Sentinels, or it might be a G2. It could be a, or a Vitality. You don't want to let that happen. This is a very different lens we now look at the game with. So coming into the bonus,
must win for FUT, otherwise it is definitely GG. But
they haven't overly invested here for Liquid at all.
Liquid not trying to punish them too hard. They go for an aggro play. The reveal is good. Nice. I mean, I think you take that if you're Liquid though.
Is that valuable enough?
It's a bonus round. There's only so much you can do. It is a bit of a common play, so I'm surprised that FUT even get caught out by it. But I thought there was going to be a layer with Kiko was on a Heaven there. It looked like he had a paranoia already, maybe, which would have been cool, but didn't get to see it.
does FUT do? They're down on cracks. Luckily, I guess they do have a Sova, so they still have some way to break into the sites.
If Liquid's done their prep, they should know that FUT leaned heavy towards this B side of the map against Fnatic.
It's Nats who's there, but he's going to be put into a corner. Does get away with his life, so keeps himself very much alive and breathing. You're looking at Patatech on this side too, but only down to that Ghost. So again, you are seeing a vast overwhelm here when you're looking at the weaponry that FUT have into the
4v4.
post plant. I want to see them.
Against a
clean.
Sheriff and a
It's super
Ghost, they
clean
should
for
be
FUT.
alright
They'll
here,
find
but
some stability here.
see how they play.
Paranoia's gone in. It's not found particularly anything. They've cleared that close part of the site. Now they've got to start to work up. Nats, I don't know if he noted the player by the pillar, but Zeus still gets some
Stones
freedom
are
here.
alright.
Yeah, FUT keep them very much at arm's length, and this is great. This is
They are fine.
exactly what the doctor
So
ordered.
FUT
Full
probably need to win at
standing.
least
Up
the
there now
next
for
3.
Yellow as well, and they're back at
Get it
least
to like
into the game.
8-10.
Yeah,
And then
keeping
maybe I'll
4
start
there
to
is
believe.
very good for the economy for FUT. They need to get the momentum rolling with the economy. Liquid, they had a good idea at the start of the round. I mean, they didn't have the guns to really retake, so not too much criticism on that side.
So we have Yellow J with the ult on one side, and we do have the knives to camo.
We have a massive A main kind of idea here from Team Liquid. Maybe a push or a trap?
Is that 4 players? It is. Okay, camo going around. Oh,
Going for the nobody play. Wait, it wasn't nobody, was it? Who was it? It was
It's only
Smoggy.
going to get you 1, but I love the concept. Gigo didn't want to give up that space either. The Prowler had to be committed to force him away. Now down to a 4v4.
Yeah, the creativity, usually you just see it on the bonus round, and then you can see a more standard
mean,
round,
that-
but it's very interesting that Liquid are just
It is a
putting
crazy
out
play, but
the
if you get, I guess if
creativity
you
early.
get 2, if you get 2 kills, do
Be
you think you can
interesting to
dash
see if
back
that's
across?
like
Do you think you
a
can make it
trust
back in
kind of
time?
default style, but
Has anyone ever done
if you're
that?
gonna pull them out, pull them out there.
Like
Right?
come
It's,
across here,
they've always got
updraft
their
dash.
strong
If you get 2
default
kills,
to
get the
that
dash
too.
back. Can you get back?
This will be the indicator of mid-presence now. Nats will have to call for help. So he's going to see that. He's still got the wire in the middle. Oh, he's been outdone. Zeus there does best him, so that's the gates open. Now, FUT obviously doesn't know fully how much they've gathered here, but
Oh,
it
Kamek.
is a free
They're
site.
very
Kamek
slow
said
here,
Gigo
these
have to
two.
go
Holy
back in.
fuck,
Oh,
that's so
Kamek!
slow.
Quick as lightning on that
Like
one.
even
And
if you
Captain goes
thought,
down. Okay,
you know, there is a
3v3,
guy
not
still
so
in here,
impossible.
like just
So you look at
chilling
the
here
utility
is.
now. Sees there for cracks.
mean,
you got Mr. Fallen with
You know
the
there's going to be some
reveal
kind of
and a
response
flash
either
for
this way or
Zeus.
this way. The
That's about
slower
it.
you
The
go,
timing for Kamek,
the worse it is for you.
Unbelievable. Cracks is out of there. Suddenly,
Like you can't
it's
just stay
flipped on
here.
its head a little bit now.
Because if a guy comes here, you're in trouble. If a guy comes here, you're in trouble.
Zeus is still guarding this with his life. Flash ready. Time ticking. Gotta get a move on here. They found one.
Big
Zeus
shot.
doing so well here. Mr. Fallen wants to catch that cross, but he can't.
Oh,
he
I
has
needed
to
that
keep
one,
faith.
Zeus.
The Zeus can still do damage. Out of
What?
bullets. Oh, and Kamek! How the hell did Patatech at the same time? Have they got this? I don't think they do. No, they don't. That was so damn close.
Yeah, FUT made that unnecessarily close in my opinion. Just a little tiny mistakes from a couple of players there. I do have to question, I don't want to be like results orientated, but like the kind of, I thought Liquid's default setups when I watched them last worked quite well into the way that FUT were approaching the map. And to pull out another kind of big creative idea and it fall flat, it's kind of closing that gap in a little bit.
I really like your point, but if Durka did it, you'd have loved it.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, but Duck would have got 5.
That's true.
So
Yeah, no, I guess.
you gotta be hindsighty as a coach sometimes.
Hindsight
you know.
Harry, got it. But we do have a Liquid timeout, so I think maybe they want to
Could
get
take
a
a
grip back
timeout.
into the game.
Maybe
right?
talking about
Because
that, they're pulling out the gimmicks. I mean, yeah, I would always say make bonus round, call a gimmick round. First gun round, let's see if they can actually beat a normal setup. Like, don't assume that they're the goats. Start off with the assumption that they're shit. And then when they prove to you that they're good, then maybe go for gimmicks. Now you've got your ult to contend with. I mean, for all getting close to their ults. I mean, I still think FUT, if Liquid win any of the next 2 rounds, I still
So
think they'll win.
I expect to see
But
something to deal with these ults first, and then
this
when
one's
they're kind of
a half buy.
hopefully some kind of indication in the timeout as to how we want to play after the ults are off the table.
Okay, so we have the danger duo being Kamek and Camo. The rest on pistols. Sheriff's out for Kiko and Patatek, and then just the Ghost for Nats. Seeing Patatek. Bit of information towards Zeus, but the vast majority going towards B.
Yeah, I think in this kind of buy, if Liquid can get the ults out of FUT here, it will be a success.
Oh, that'd be a huge win. And they're going to get at least one. So Zeus investing. And he is going to, I imagine he'll see quite a lot. He has at least seen Camo. He hasn't seen the others. Hold on, is he going to be too confident for this? He might make a mistake. He has.
Oh no,
he felt
Zeus.
only
Oh
one,
no.
and suddenly, surprise, there's a whole lot more. Liquid had bodies on this
The
side.
beating Euro
And now
is
it's a
to
4v3.
clear this.
Make it a 4v2. This is
Just got
going
greedy.
wrong. Cracks and Mr. Fallen left in no man's
Well,
land. They're slowly being surrounded.
This'll probably be
and they
GG
don't
if
have an easy bit of
FUT
security on the
loses.
site. Camo is still lingering around here. He might just get the timing right too. Okay, Mr. Fallen at least gets sight. Now, you still have Kiko there. Oh yeah, the timing for Kamek.
Okay, I mean,
Disaster.
that should be GG. 11-6, you're Yorual, you come out of it
It's almost
early,
like-
die.
It was almost like tailor-made to beat Zeus's Euro. I don't think that was on purpose at all.
That would be so smart if
But
it
like,
was, but
the timing of the Euro coming down on the moment that he doesn't catch 3 players. That's a rough one for FUT to lose. Liquid winning on a 2 Vandal.
I feel like I'm driving a really nice car with flat tires. That's a good way of putting it, Shao, yeah.
it's going to be 12.
It does feel
They're
very,
gonna have to- they
like,
will get all
flat
these ults
is the
coming in
word
pretty
I
soon,
would use
barring
for FUT.
Zeus's, obviously, but that's not
They've
gonna
got
be
the penny
12
press
rounds. It
out.
has to be flawless all the way back in.
It just feels like,
I'll be honest, I think if I'm FUT, I'd probably just buy up more here and just try and
so?
use the ults and get...
I mean,
momentum
yeah,
back.
why are we not trying to
Yeah.
win? Like, why are we letting them get to 12?
And 12, they don't have J to play with either. Already Pitatek has done some good damage, but he does get traded out on that. Maybe a recoverable weapon. Ult gonna come in on top. They do want to commit behind this one, but Camo seems unaffected. Seems unfazed by it. And maybe he should have been.
Okay, the
Zeus
fatal
makes
into
the
your
back
TV is
side.
quite
He wants
nice.
to trade, but it's getting messy.
I mean, if
All
you're
of
going to
these
invest
ults
all
now
these
coming
ults,
out.
why
This
didn't you
is
buy?
great.
I mean,
It's
you're going to
still
win
feels
anyway.
like
But
the next
also
last
begs the
man
question,
alive.
why didn't you just buy at the
Fight
start?
coming in, and maybe FUT have done enough here. They needed a miracle round, and it's cost them a whole lot. It might just be
Just
enough
doesn't
to
make
see what
sense,
Nats
kind
can
of
do.
philosophical. On one hand, we're trying to lose the round, on one hand, we're trying to win the round. We'll pick a side.
Rax and Mr. Fallen on site without a captain. All 3 players on site. That's a player spotted. Doesn't pull the trigger. So he knows about Cracks, and he's ready. Takes him away. 2 more to find, expecting a deeper post-plant position, but no,
He wins
know
this,
where
doesn't
they
he,
are.
Nats?
But Nats being
Okay, they're
toyed
gonna
with
go on
around the
top.
world.
You
They
know
go,
they're
he's
gonna go
looking
on
for him,
top.
and no one's checking, so he's got a good idea. Oh, he's got more than a good idea. He's got 2 of the kills there as well. Nats breaking their heart regardless, taking away all the util, taking away all the ults, and then pulling off the Red Bull clutch to get to 12.
Every single time we've seen him in that
Why
position
wouldn't you
today,
go
last
top, one of you?
I've like held my breath every single time.
It always feels like
It
there's
always
a
just feels like it's so winnable for him.
God.
I mean, I did say, that's not a reverse curse.
I mean,
They call that a
that's-
prediction.
Probably the nail in the coffin, really. 12-6,
like it.
6 rounds to go, and then ults coming up for Liquid.
And FUT used their ults. This is what I mean. Like, are you trying to win the round or not?
Time and time again, couldn't you? Lovely.
I mean, I do prefer the coach cam when they're stressed, but it is kind of cute to watch them like happy.
Here.
Fair enough, yeah. I also enjoy Misery more. Preemptive on that.
Oh, he missed.
Misses, I think, so in a little bit of a pickle here. Still sticking around though, and FUT.
But I haven't
looking
heard
like
of the
they're
A
still
side,
running this
apparently.
B hit time and time again. This time J lives, takes away Patatek, but it pulls the trigger from Kamek. J still bulldozering through the
J
side.
go
I
kill.
think Liquid kind of taking the foot off the gas for a second here, and FUT are absolutely firing up now. Divide goes in on top. They want this one secured. There can't be mistakes anymore. Why do I still get worried with this? Yeah, the J holding the wall. Look at Kiko's position. There's a chance for it. They're pinging it out. They've got to be aware. This paranoia's got to be perfect, but he's made a go of it, and he still gets value. So it's on Kamek in a 1v4, looking
Okay,
improbable, near
it's
on
not too bad for
impossible.
Liquid.
So FUT,
Other than that, money isn't amazing, but again, they've now used all of their ults, right?
a valuable round getting up to 7.
So they now have no
I'm
ults, I'm
surprised
pretty
Liquid
sure.
didn't go for more kind of an economic damage kind of approach there.
You've still got 5 rounds to play with. So you should be getting ults online or have them online. They hopefully will be down ults. You can just win.
Kill some people. Yeah. I think they're like Liquid looked. This is a kind of 12-6 round, I call it. Like they're trying to hold B versus the Vice ult. It didn't look like they were kind of prepared to kind of deal with the Vice ult. Stuck on site with rubbish guns.
There he is.
I think, yeah. Just a.
But yeah, we got 3 ults now. They got Nom.
I mean, it's been a very good game from them so far.
They're not going to have any for a while. This is our chance to win if you're Liquid. These next, well, probably this round most of all, because you're going to have guns. Maybe the next time you have guns.
We're getting towards that pointy end. The real challenges are here, so make sure they tighten every part of this up.
Okay, the Cypher camera giving them good info there that was a fake.
We're on a better buy.
Why does Shio have a VIP role like TMV is just kinda fake? Also, why is Team Liquid Glue actually winning like ISK the moment I put glues? ZS, in my fantasies team decided to stick together and be thrown in a quagmire-filled bog field.
Show it last time.
So you put does.
One of those interesting
When you put
dosed,
doest, is that meant to be doesn't that you mistyped? Or is it meant to be does that you mistyped? Like, why does Shio have VIP? Why doesn't Shio have VIP?
Now can get pinched here. And the timing just perfect for FUT and
why doesn't he?
for Liquid in that regard. So they've had to evacuate site.
Well, I mean, I can give it to him right now if you want.
Ready and available for FUT to get the
You want me to?
Finally.
What's his name? Just Shio Wager?
4-man retake. They do have
Add new.
Palatech as well.
They don't have economy though, so big decision.
Shio Wager.
4v5
That looks like him.
Save.
VIP. Save. Done.
J looks lethal up there. Okay, this might be the go signal. And the
Let's
only
end
one
this
that can
game,
save them
Liquid.
is Yeta J now for FUT. He has everything.
Patty,
oh,
what?
Palatech turns around with a big old backhand. Leaving just
Why is
Mr.
Camo
Full and
tapping
Nana
when they have
captain
no
alive.
util?
And that pressure is
Or did he get
mounting.
Astrosuck? Did they have? Ah, they might have
removes
done.
the vision. They've
But, I
got
mean,
to
it's
transform
GG.
back. The defuse is happening.
What?
Nothing is stopping it.
Oh, look.
Nobody stopped the defuse. And that's the...
Well, that was a little snoozy game there of Abyss. I mean, most games on Abyss are, but that one was definitely... What?
I had so much fun making the first song. I made another one called The Glue Effect. I think you like this one, TMV.
Okay, we'll listen to the glue effect now then, shall we? The glue effect. Are we ready?
Teams could be improving. I've yet to see anything moving. Me owns the means of wealth. This glue is bad for our health. TMV with his oiled up state promises it to us, but it's a bait. Sideshows, tax evasion, clear. Oh man, it's gonna be a long year. Teams could be improving tonight. Instead, they're playing with glue in the morning light. Team Glue quid 2 glue and 100 glue sticks. What's the fix to this sticky mix? The glue smell is so strong. When casting, don't say dong. Sliggy wishes his team wasn't glue, but they would still get destroyed by Boo. Lawful words and chaos spins. None of them will ever win. Sideshow's rule of calm decree leaves TMV in chaos spree. Teams should be improving tonight. Instead they're playing with glue in the morning light. Team Glue quid 2 glue and 100 glue sticks. What's the fix to this sticky mix?
Why do all the AI songs have such like a long guitar riff?
The glue smell is so strong.
When casting, don't say dong. Slicky wishes his team.
Why is that so funny?
But they would still get destroyed by Boo.
Oh, the key change?
Forwards and
Oh, man.
chaos spins.
I was ready for a key change.
None of them will ever win. Sideshow's rule of calm decree leaves TMV in chaos spray. Teams could be improving tonight.
It's so British. I can't. It sounds like someone, but I can't think who it is. Who does it sound like? God, that's gonna annoy me. It sounds exactly like someone. Hold on. That's not helping me. Wag, thanks for the 28 months.
Now that's some good glue.
Yeah, that is some good glue. Can we add those to the website? I'm gonna need to save them. I mean, I'll have to add them in.
I love the juxtaposition of the best highlights of 2024 while the song talks about too glue in the long, grueling year of watching muddy, gluey, sticky Valorant.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna... The glue effect.
Team Liquid to come out and be this dominant?
Not this dominant.
Can you
but
make
I
this be played in
thought that
Plat Chat
Team
to
Liquid
inform
could
the
win
wider
today,
public about
FUT. I remember the
TMVS
first
community's
game they played
musical
together,
genius?
and that was a
Potentially,
game
yeah.
that FUT won thanks to the.
I mean,
the
it
pledge.
isn't really
They
the
pledged so
community's
many
musical genius. You know how to make AI make songs. How hard is it even to do that, really? God, that's so annoying. Who does it sound like? It sounds exactly like someone. And as soon as I get it... Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. Hold on.
Obviously, like they look really.
I'm actually gonna
shaky,
have to ask my
like,
girlfriend. Who that
I
is.
don't know
She'll
what to
know.
say here.
She'll know.
But both teams, right? It's been like a weird map. We do have one of those weird rounds from this weird map. A lot of stuff was going on, a lot of shenanigans, and it starts with Cameron, of course, taking a risk here. Very unlucky, gets Yetta just the one kill. Normally, I've seen that as a Jet player, when you take those risks on the defense, you want to get just more than one, right?
Yeah, like he took a risk, but I think 1 versus 1 changed like for FUT's favor, to be honest, in that moment. But Liquid managed to like almost win the round.
Yeah,
even
what-
if that advantage.
What happened next, Uri? What happened? Talk me through this.
I think that that was an incredible play from Kamik. Kamik was playing insane this map, and this round he clutched up.
No, I'll tell you, my
4K
girlfriend will
in the
know
round,
who it sounds like. It
and
sounds
they
like
didn't
someone that
have
she
enough
listens
time
to a
to
lot. I
defuse
just
the
can't
spike,
think
but,
of what he's called.
It was another time of a mistake from FUT, leaving the back, and Kamik was pushing around and was killing one in the back, returning with his teammate, and that was a mistake that FUT did. Not today, all day long, all the matches is happening the same, and Kamik punished that, but not enough time to defuse the spike.
And speaking of that, they had
We're
very
going to bring
different
back the
ideas
best play
for
and
how
worst
to
play
defend.
for split one?
So
Yes.
talk me through, you know,
Yeah,
what you
so
saw there.
the...
Well, I think...
So those videos were the pick'em videos, right? So it doesn't really work for kickoff because obviously you just do the pick'ems at the start. But yes, I will do a pick'em every week, and it'll be have the worst and best rounds. It will have it'll also have, I'm gonna do a fantasy part on it as well. So those videos will be a pick'em, the worst and best rounds, and talking about fantasy. I also thought about making my second channel, which was a VODs channel. So it's currently called TMV VODs, but I was thinking, what if I change that to be like a Valorant fantasy channel? and just like upload like random things about me talking about Valorant Fantasy for any of you who are like super interested in it. And like talking, like, you know, giving tips and stuff like that to people who want to play. No second channel? It's a quick way to kill your career? Well, no, it would just be a... It would just be for... What do you mean? I'd still upload on the main channel. How would that kill my career? Hold on, has she got back to me? Okay, let's see what FUT are doing.
Now, I do wonder though, do they actually? It just got really serious. Just as I said, they're like, oh, they're just smiling. It got very serious. But I do wonder if they have what it takes to shut down some of these players on Team Liquid. You guys mentioned it already. Kamek it felt like Kamek had all of the space in the entire world. He had space, time to peak, he had time to use his ult, and they didn't really have any answers for him. But I'm looking at the next map coming up, because this is where Uri, we should expect him to move on to something like the Gecko. And as you know, if you give
Hold on,
Gecko
I've got the
this much
music.
freedom,
It's in my head. Oh my god, I can't get the words into my head. Man, what the fuck?
and flanking, like doing all sorts. But here's the thing, it is Bind next. Abyss was FUT's pick. CNET, do you think FUT could have maybe predicted that Liquid will pick Bind? They should be prepared for this?
I think they prepared it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were like ready for that pick, because
the second channel idea is really good. I got better in Igling after looking at your videos, learnt a lot of texts on how to play certain agents. It will be awesome. PS waiting for you to get that song name before posting the bits.
God, I can't. I can like hear some of the melody in my head, but I can't think of the words to describe to my girlfriend what it is. Hold on, hold on. She might have come through.
I don't want to intrude, but this is the perfect opportunity to bring back the VCT law, as you have the gluiness to explore, and Team Hot Liquid Steaming Glue is somehow one of the best EMEA teams. Please bring it back, we all chant in unison.
It sounds like Frank Turner, that's who it is. It's Frank Turner. It sounds like Frank Turner. You guys, I don't want to get demonetized. You guys go and search up Frank Turner. Not the music, the voice. The music is like pop punk. And not obviously like the more poppy versions. It is Frank Turner, though. It is Frank Turner. That's who it sounds like.
Like,
not the music. The music is much more. He's more of like a folky type. But
and like
if you listen to some of Frank Turner,
they didn't do this in Abyss. Like
the voice sounds just like that.
Be aggressive, but I think they are doing good on the Bind. And I want to see some like some aggressive.
Oki sounds like the theme song of Horrid Henry. I don't know the theme song of Horrid Henry off the top of my head.
I do have to, you know, bring this back to the KO talk, because KO on Bind, not the weirdest thing ever. We see teams do it. I mean,
KO on Bind.
2 teams now, not 1 but 2 teams.
Completely forgot Frank Turner existed.
On Bind.
Yeah, me too.
Do you like it? Do you feel
That's why I
like
couldn't bring his name to
mind.
mind.
This is the one place they could change.
Like Kaio, I think is good on this map actually. To be honest, I like Kaio how Cracks also played Kaio. So maybe like going Kaio, like give some Cracks like space, like
thoughts on arm sleeves.
To feel comfortable, and teams start to build.
I think if you think it makes you look cool,
the Viper as well, Uri, because
go for it. Because if you think you look cool, you'll play better.
Versus Viper,
Now, does it make you look cool? I would argue not, but
very rare.
oh, for playing Cypher, Omen,
Viper, but it does seem like they've
solo KO.
There's no Tejo anymore.
Yeah. No.
Oh, ain't no way we're playing Cypher over Vice in the year of our Lord 2025. This I don't really get. Someone convince me on this. Surely Vice is just better on bind, right? I don't get. I mean, maybe no, because the Vice Flash is just better Cypher cam. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's Yetzjay? I mean, playing Omen is an interesting choice as well. I'm less against Omen. You're playing Viper, so you don't like the smokes problem isn't as big of a deal, but it is still a little bit of a deal. But if you have like good Viper lineups, you could use the orb in different ways. So I'm not as against Omen because it's like whatever, but okay. Omen Flash is still good. Omen Flash is good everywhere, right? Like whatever. And maybe you can go for like double aggro plays, I guess. My problem would be again though that like this is Mr. Fallen. So he's probably not going to be going for super aggro plays. Oh, the Pacific Games? Genji stomped Talon. That wasn't even a game. That was an email. And DRX T1 was scrappy. DRX are clearly a better team than T1, but they just
they're playing an attack side
are
of bind
nervous.
With a boom bot as entry. They're going to have to contact almost everything. And this is the kind of stuff that, you know, if you're talking about international play, deep international play, that's the kind of stuff that, you know, maybe
I'm not sure about this one for FUT.
Could sometimes. So
no, like drone.
This has to be a very targeted idea for Team Liquid. They need to have seen something they think is abusable with this composition specifically.
Because they also picked attack side as well, which normally if you're picking a Cypher, you would think we're gonna pick defense, right? Because we know that some setup we're gonna do is gonna cook the way that they play. Right, so like none of this to me makes sense.
They're down to 3 already. That's a
like none of this to me.
No dog, no drone, nothing to clear out that trap. Triggers the trap instantly. Liquid have everything.
And Liquid have a great
I don't get this. Surely we would pick defense on their map pick if we're playing, if we're adding a Cypher into our comp.
Exploited it in the first round. I do wonder if
attack with one initiator with no drone. Yeah, it's a bold strategy, Con.
That's on the off angle here.
Put a ghost in Nat's hands and he looks like 2021 Nat. I mean, this has been pretty good to be fair.
Wrapped up with a bow with an in-zone flawless in this round.
Right, there is no way that Team Liquid are going to Masters Bangkok, right? Surely. What if they win Masters Bangkok? What? Where's that also? Where's that guy who said he'd sub?
Liquid's coaching staff and Kamek, they come from the same team.
Where is that guy? Right, someone scroll up in the YouTube chat. Find him. Find him. So I can ban him. Did he sub?
It's looked decent so far. And I think against
not that I can see.
With a weird composition, you kind of rely on
find him so I can ban him.
And I think that they're going to have the brain power here to
Ray Exia.
Weak about this footballer's composition.
It looked indicative from round 1 of that. We see if it holds true.
Why ban him? You can't say I'll sub. I used Prime.
But nothing is going to force Kiko away. He gets complete carte blanche to just
I don't see you.
Shred. Foot to pieces, leaving
I don't see you, son.
Mr. Fallen, last alive, makes a goal.
It hasn't come up.
Kamek gets an upgrade. A 1v3. Show me a miracle, Mr. Fallen.
Man, YouTube sub? That hasn't happened either.
Anywhere near to you.
Rex _ Are you sure you subbed to me?
Well, great.
You sure you didn't just throw it away on some big name money man like Sideshow?
What terms are That is absurd!
Okay, Rex. I see you with the 3 months.
I really respect that. That's very, very kind of you. There it is. Again, let's kind of review
Thanks for the
these
3
first
months.
rounds in a very simplistic way. The ability to get away with murder is that kind of short push up on A. There's no dogs. There's not going to be any prowlers to clear. There's no
Ban him either way. No, now he's a paying member.
off this angle. If you're
Now
gonna
we
invest your high
keep
flash
him.
over towards site, they are limiting themselves and allowing so many of these opportunities for Liquid to come through. I need to see FUT bring out something.
And speaking of threes as well, Jiao Go Drow, you 88.
That is a Nats play. If I was
Definitely
ever to
said
say,
that
like,
right.
What is that play? That's Nats right
Thanks
there.
for the 3
Something
months as
that
well.
was stolen and given to Kron last year, I think. Just that fast TP through the hooker is a little trap. Map control, interesting pop flash. Nice micro, nice little pop flash through for showers.
How do you clear camo?
How do you clear a judge?
Oh, well.
Oh wait, there isn't a judge.
Nope.
I've misread it. Oh no, there is a judge.
It's just
I haven't
on
misread
Nats.
it. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. How do you clear
Old person
Nats?
moment. Judges would farm this team. And Nats is more than happy to buy them.
Yeah, they just had the dog from.
I mean, yeah,
Playtech
I
just
don't
cleared out
know.
pretty long,
You
so it's
you have to
like
hope that your
this
Zeus is
is
going
the-
crazy,
yeah,
that your
and
util
Nats
hits that you guess right, essentially.
Ghost in hand. Timing now.
So like
Paranoia's
you
there.
go for the
High
paranoia,
flash
but
goes out. He's still fine on this corner. Does get forced away.
there
but
you
only
go.
so far.
And also
there's the
Camo
reward for
got
it. Camo does get traded
got
out.
his too.
That's the only benefit here. But the support system's in play. We're down
3v2.
to 3v2. Cracks and Yedajay.
Oh, I don't know if Nats needed to fight
Nat's
that.
taking a wild fight on his own.
Okay,
And
Liquid
Cracks
here.
just drifting in. This is huge from
Maybe
FUT.
not taking the
They
best
get a
fights.
massive opportunity. He goes only on a sheriff, and he's a million miles out of there.
Kiko, I think, broke a
Lucky he was
trip.
going for a flank, but I think he got caught by a trip, so having to change direction. It's going to be a tough one for him. I don't know if he can collect much. Maybe in CT there might be something.
See what he can get here. Obviously for FUT, if he did set something off on that flank, then this is going to be a question mark or two. But they've got the time. They've got the Vandals.
I mean, being the smokes here is always the best. You can smoke spike off.
Launching smoke.
It's still going to be difficult.
Yeah, the timing, you can just hear it already, is so low.
But if you can kill both of them,
Damage potentially? No. Okay, so Yedajay
maybe his better play was
keeps
to
them
just
moving
keep them
forward,
around
but it
so
got
long that they.
uncomfortable there. Still, a lot of damage
died
done
to
in
spike or
this
something?
buy round coming out from FUT, and the bonus for Liquid.
I mean, that to me is like a classic FUT round. Like, all the odds are against them, and they somehow manage to catch that little bit of lack of discipline, I'd say, from Team Liquid at the end.
Yeah. But again, there's so many
10
moments in
gifted if
this
TL
where we could
win
be going,
Bangkok.
especially even from map
Also,
one,
I
let's say
start
there's
gambling
two.
full
We go,
time.
"Oh, if
I will
only
buy
Liquid
multiple
tightened up
lottery
that part
tickets
of it,
every day.
This team could be really scary, right? We're
There's
talking
no
about
way
kind of
Liquid win
minute share at
Bangkok.
times,
No
really
way.
small elements to it, but again,
Why are two of them on
it's normally the
124?
last thing that kind of
How the
hits
fuck
through
has
here.
this happened?
Big play through towards Showers though. This is invested interest behind it. And again, we're
Oh.
seeing this Outlaw coming out for
Yeah,
Nats now.
even the Outlaw is a great call here against a composition that doesn't have the drones to clear the space. They've got the camera, but it's being used at B long this round.
Regen what? But it ran out of one?
Slow and steady, up towards.
It doesn't really make a
the safe
difference
side.
anymore because there's no
Lot of
124s.
space for
But
FUT, though.
Yeah, he's done really well there, Mr. Fallen.
really now 120 is
Takes a
the
lot of the
cutoff
room
point.
away.
Something
If
to
you're on
look out for in this kind of
121,
position
it's
is now
fine.
the KO using the flashes for backside.
For the
something
mo-
that FUT
you know,
used
for
to
most
do
part.
in the past couple of years. The KO is they're not happy with
There's
just
a
front
regular
side control
difference there.
usually.
They don't have Showers either, so there is a bit of discomfort, it feels like, on this, that they can't fully secure the site yet. There's still that paint shell. There's still parts of this. Palitek going
So they're just
down
walking
here.
up on B,
Okay,
finds
so
a
that
kill.
lurk on B is still very much in effect. Zeus going to post his paint shell. Send
Just
that
gonna
through the
TP.
Paranoia.
Oh no, but yesterday
Smoke's gonna go up
TP'd
as well.
here. It
They
looks
wanna
like they were
secure
gonna
this
TP the
now.
other way.
Oh, the timing!
Wow, that's a crazy kill.
Kiko!
They look a bit lost here, FUT. What are we doing? Which side are we going to?
Now it doesn't feel so secure
Good
at all.
smoke. Cracks no flashes. Oh,
My
Nats,
word,
buddy,
Nats.
why?
Gets a little too curious, and Zeus is
Oh,
right there
why?
with the follow-up as well.
Why
That's
did he-
enough
did he
for the
need to
plant
do that?
now. Yeah, Cracks is low. Yeah, and the captain's a little low. But we're
Couple
going to
rounds
need
when
Camo to do
Nats,
some big
I think,
damage
is
if
just
they wanna
getting a
go in
little
this one.
aggro.
Not
But
going to happen with Zeus controlling
I
this
mean,
side
maybe
of that.
he's worried
Nice
that
tempo shift there from FUT.
he's just gonna get
Happy
double
to
swung,
kind
I
of slow
guess.
things
But he was
down as
slow
well. Wait
into
for
the
that
smoke as
control
well. It
to
wasn't
go
like he
back
went
on
in
the
straight
side.
away.
This is a game plan I've actually seen FUT run in the past, where they're kind of they contact into lamps, and it looks awkward that like they just have
There
lamp
can't be a
control
world
and
where
not really
Liquid
anything
ever
else,
beat
but they just
G2,
wait,
right?
And they'll wait.
Surely not.
And they'll wait, and they'll get rewarded.
Like, you've got your
And it's-
Viper wall here as well. I don't know if it's gone down. I don't know if he had
it's
fuel,
nice
but
to see that kind of lack of panic in those situations.
Maybe, I mean,
but I think
we had 3 people here though. Like when you've got 3 people here,
just to some of these
seems
pretty obvious flaws that this FUT composition could be exploited. Exploitable flaws in the composition.
Let's watch the replay.
If you're able to pick up on that already, maybe something to note. Now, I do want
Do you
to get
think
that
Liquid
timeout.
They were walking up on in there.
It's like a timeout. Oh, Mini.
I don't know what Kiko is.
I think you could, you know. I hear Fnatic needs a new one.
Wow. Liquid on even beating FUT, says Kid. I don't know about that. I think this FUT comp isn't inspiring a ton of hope in me, but Liquid probably, I mean, after winning Pistol here, if you're Liquid, you're looking at probably at least 8. You'd be thinking, looking at this comp, like, we should win 8 rounds, whereas this probably looks like they're already going to lose 3. So, it's not looking great for 8. But really, when you look at this comp, and we win Pistol, I'm genuine thinking, like, we should win 8 rounds. Should. Also, I'd be telling these guys, like, fuck off with buy a Bucky. Don't buy a Sheriff, buy a Bucky. Like, how are they going to clear you? Just buy a Bucky. Put 1 Bucky in Hookah, put 1 Bucky in Lamps. It's going to be better for you than a Sheriff.
Work with them?
Yeah, their identity is a lot around just a lot of contact. They're very comfortable to play a contact style of play, and that doesn't require you to have drones. So they're used to it. It's by no means that, you know, they're not out of this map at all. It's just, again, we're so close to international play, and that's the kind of thing that, you know, I'm wary of.
So Camo's got the gun.
Looking at this, we had that one danger man. That's Camo. See that little raise wandering around?
They have a Cypher Cam here.
That's the one to be worried about. The rest, Sheriffs. Oh my god, the time.
Oh, Camo should hit that
Camo's
shot.
gone down. All good. Mr. Fallen with a quick little snap back here. What the
Kiko's
hell?
got 2.
Kiko's picked up the rifle. He's done some damage. Yetajay now forced to fight, and he does well to find him.
Probably should have just given it to...
Nats is not with the pack
You're a better
either.
player
He's
anyway.
on the other side, and he's forced the ult out. They don't want to be sitting on that one. That's good information here. That's trying to toy with them. They're so close already. He can't be the one to be seen doing this. Maybe a switch of where the Vandal's going to be placed, right? Bring it into Nats' hands.
It's a strange read, bud.
Yeah, they need to go collect something. It's gonna. They're too far. Yeah.
I guess, yeah, they're trying to get the... Trying to come up here and get the guns.
It's only Yetajay that took a bit of damage there. He's down to 55. The rest
Normally
is
you
sitting
would think
pretty.
just stay in a 1-1 till you know.
Still got a flash. At a captain's got util.
I mean, were they really trying to run all the way here for
Super
these?
tough situation
Yeah,
for
FUT
any
don't need
further.
to overcommit here. They do have a bit of post-plant util.
I think the camera just went
Even
in as
the
well.
camera,
Yeah, that's huge, right? This should be. I'm always so hesitant to say it, but this should be quite a comfortable post plant. There we go. So that's the first checkpoint made. Nats tried to make a little bit of room there, but you could already see it. The time stall on the spike. That's going to be coming out from Ada Captain, just making sure they keep those precious seconds. And speaking of precious, those weapons are dropping. Nats made a go of this one. Time's gone, but a costly round. Nevertheless, Nats does very well there.
Okay, I mean, killing 4,
Again, the
not
idea was
bad,
correct.
but
It was
again,
Kiko
I
who
think
eventually picked up
that this
Vandal
round now is like
from
must win
Camo
for
initially,
Liquid.
filtering through the hands, but
Yeah, he
still
made it winnable.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want to harp on about it too much, but how do you play anti-ecos when you don't have a Skydog or a Prowler or a Wingman?
Stacks get
Like,
so much scarier.
It does become very difficult. So rounds like that are going to get sketchy. It has to be all around that Cypher camera. Like, you need to build an anti-eco around that. And an interesting timeout here from FUT.
I'm a little surprised to see this
Yeah,
come.
that is a strange timeout. I guess maybe they didn't like the call or whatever was about to happen. If FUT gets 6 on attack, it should be over. I wouldn't say over. I think they'd be happy with 6. But certainly not over. Playing Cypher doesn't mean you auto win 7 on defense.
We're going to see purely clean rounds from FUT because of the
That's
composition, but they've still strung 3 together, which is the imperative part.
Yeah, very strange. Because like we saw it in other games where the timeout.
So we're gonna Viper's pit short, and again, it's like you have no drone to find the Viper.
Now.
Is it about this Viper's pit?
I don't think so. I just said it, to be honest with you.
trying to lie to
I'm
me,
trying to figure out something.
These lies, Mini. How will I ever trust you again?
I mean, the one way would probably be getting Zeus ult up here,
Area. They've only really got the boombot to do so.
and then ult him.
Sent out to business. So I feel like that's shut off this part of the map, unless you just want to put bodies behind it, which is so scary.
They don't have anything to brute force through this Viper ult with this composition, so it looks like they are going to go towards showers, but again, coming out of that tiny choke point on the doorway is very risky.
So Skydog sees no one here.
Teams go towards B in this situation as the more consistent approach.
And seeing where Camo's repositioned to, kind of playing up towards heaven here.
Flash
That
sees them in
flash should be
shower.
Very informative.
Didn't get the ult.
Okay, so this is maybe a timing hit here. Camo, he waits
Wow.
through it. That's so gorgeous from Camo. Very in control. He can depend on
Need to
Camo
put that one
now.
way up.
Doesn't
Oh,
need to
they
take
don't
the
have
next
it. They
contact.
get out.
Oh, he plays off the Dizzy. Really
the
nice.
Brimble
That just
does.
got sent through.
Wow,
That's it.
nice
That's a
stuff. The
wrap on
decay
this
off the
one, folks.
orb into the
Energy
Brimble.
Cracks can't access. I'm really surprised they still tried to power through this way towards A.
I mean,
felt
bruh,
was
this is
gonna be
a
the,
this is a
"Alright, I
fucking
guess
ranked
we're going
round.
B,
The
but
tires
maybe
are
it's a stack,
flat.
but we gotta go
We
to the
have
second
punctured the tire. The tire
I don't know. Desperate doesn't seem like the right
has a
one,
big
because they seem
hole
very
in it.
composed about what they're doing, but yeah, maybe that ult was something that Fallen thought
This
was
is a
gonna
tire.
make or break, and you got punished for it.
I'll draw the little.
Yeah, 99% of the time there, I think cooling towards B. You know that 2 are going to probably stay on the A side of the map. You're probably going into a 3 site.
It's like a Ferrari
3-man
tire.
site on the B
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
But you got to take that. There's nothing to gain on the
And
A
we
side
have
of
to
that
use the
direction.
glue to fix the tire.
So much
True.
credit to Camo for how he played that himself. A nice little individual work from him. Lovely composure, but yeah, very surprised the FUT carried on that way.
Anyone
especially
excited
off
for
the back of the
Lewis
timeout
Hamilton
as
to
well.
be part of
They still
Ferrari?
Went into that. Okay, fresh slate here. Still have enough money for a purchase. I think they might be missing out on one player. I want to see what.
I mean, if that was the time.
Everyone ready for him to get?
I would love to find out.
You know, like,
Because you know the Viper orbs on shower.
and everyone excited for him to finish 10th this time. Everyone ready for them to sign a worse driver than Carlos Sainz? Oh, he got blocked by his team.
So we have Showstopper with Zeus. We have one away from Cracks with the KO. We've got a lot coming up here. And a captain only 2 off from his as well. But those kind of like your standard 3-1-1, just defaulting throughout, making sure they catch any aggression. But protocol list will be here going towards this B side of things. Patatek's been caught out a few times on towards long, but this Flash, he now knows someone's made some decent progress.
Yeah, this kind of default is possible with FUT's comp, and the exec isn't going to be too bad.
Oh god, the follow-up Flash though. Fortunate that landed
Okay.
really well done, Zeus!
Well,
An
I guess it
absolute
works if you
animal
got
on
Zeus.
the site. Just turrets around and gives him it on a platter. He gets the plant. I'll get a 4th for you. Give me the 5th. He's on for it. Kiko. Slowly trying to tread towards the site. Yeah, the J. Oh man. Zeus. Oh!
Knife out.
So excited for that.
If we're going to chase the 5th, it's got to be with the gunner. Come on.
Surely, right? That's going to be a replay and a half. But also, timing of that flash from Cracks. I'm surprised that was still there, because Patatek looked like he could have really done some damage. Coming up from long, he avoided the paranoia. He was sitting there just fine, but that one flash just catching him at the end allowed that little bit more freedom for Zeus to fly in towards that site and demolish just about everyone.
Yeah, I'm surprised Liquid didn't have a reaction almost. They felt a bit slow to rotate towards B. I think given against a big ult on B, it's very hard to hold. As soon as you've lost hooker and or B long, holding that B side.
Dancing with your ghost. Thanks for the $2.
So I would have liked to have seen Liquid be a bit more proactive on that A side of the map, to be honest with you.
What did you say? Has anyone got a knife jet this season? I actually don't remember one.
So damn good.
Oh, sorry. This says.
All right. 3 to 4. And for all the faults and flaws that we can talk about
Sideshow.
with FUT, and the desk can talk about with FUT,
And then here it says,
they are
I don't
still
want to pay tax.
in the lead, right? Like, we have to kind of keep pulling that back into play. They are still in the lead. And once again, this is selling a bit of a
Feigning
fake.
the default.
I like it. The flash going to catch, but a quick TP away. It was Zeus over there. He evacuates, but no quick rotation yet.
Now the
They
exit.
take the TP,
It's
they
quite a
go
nice
where
call
they
by
want,
FUT.
but I'm curious if Kiko can survive, if maybe even Camo can make it out alive here, because the site is going to be under that FUT banner.
Oh, Camo, well played.
He must have only... Oh, and Kiko as well. I should never doubt them, apparently. J tries.
Okay, nice round by Liquid.
And him
Who does want to pay tax? Law-abiding citizens, that's who. Huh?
Like Liquid or FUT. Like, I think FUT outplayed them that round.
No, that's fair.
And then Liquid on the weak side just having individual pop-offs there.
That's totally fair.
Let's have a look at this one again. Nice. Whoa, it was so quick on Zeus there too. Beautiful stuff. Wow.
I would like to note that FUT, I think that this is a better look on the defense side. So the fact that they're already 4 on attack, I know that Bind's probably a little bit attack-sided, but I think that this is looking good for FUT right now.
Yeah, genuinely.
Now the double flash here, the Gecko flash should flash him.
Oh my god, I thought...
Even if the Sky one misses.
I thought he could have gone away with that for a whole second there, but the panic ensued.
Yeah, it seems like Liquid don't want...
Now you have Razor for retake here.
Don't like it.
2 rounds in a row that they've given a hard answer.
Yeah, and fast play here, but still no control.
Again,
off the
goodbye,
back of that
Kiko.
paranoia. So they're just going to path towards the site.
Nats
Surely still
needs
just holding
to-
enough space that it's a nuisance.
Kiko's in some trouble now because he doesn't know if they're coming behind him. He's taking the risk that they haven't.
So good.
And he's guessed right.
All good.
Retake with the showstopper now.
Yeah, but how the captain's shouldering this? They're actually looking like they want to try and hold on this one. They're trying to
Wow.
do the damage and they get it. It's
No
Mr.
flash
Fallen
with that,
who's the
though.
one to claim the kill, but it could have been any. But the stall out here could have been a bit more, I felt. But actually, it's Liquid still putting up numbers. A 1v2 is not impossible, but look at the positioning here.
Goodbye FUT again. This is a classic FUT fight back sight round.
Still putting up
And
numbers.
just no flash there with the
retake,
Razor.
Showstopper, I mean, we could have supported that a bit better maybe, but I think that the key issue for Liquid there was trying to retake through lamps. In my opinion, I think lamps is the last place you touch in a retake. Go through the front of the side. That's traditionally how Bind's kind of retake A theory goes. And they just run into a meat blender basically in lamps.
Okay, already 5 for
It's not looked
FUT.
too bad from Liquid, but it's closing them out has been the problem.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well.
Can't pick that one back up.
No.
So we missing
Very much
all.
that changes plans here. Defaults being held. We've seen that priority shift of Liquid not wanting that.
I'm surprised.
From the likes of
I mean, I guess
Yellow
they
Jay or
never
anyone
really
else,
had
but
money
now
for it,
they-
Liquid,
they've
but
had to give that
surprised they
up,
haven't
so
prioritized an op at any point.
Apparently,
Because again, like
towards
letting
that
someone
weaker
just
side of
walk
the
up
map
here.
Yeah, for able to get
Like-
so much map control early with almost nothing.
Yeah.
Just contacting.
Just
so early into
contacting
the
them.
round too.
which is a bit surprising that Liquid aren't trying to punish that a bit more, because it felt like they had that idea in mind initially, but it's...
I guess just not expecting J to walk up by himself after showing, you know, dominance over that part of the map for 2 rounds.
Yeah, fair point. Okay, yeah, the captain. Uh-oh, that little hesitation, but actually just a nice little shoulder check on it now. Zeus is going to get caught. Panatek, it's all
The
his.
Gecko ult. How has
Gets
that
the
hit him
second
there?
Maybe there's more, and suddenly they've got
Oh,
fights
they
on
thought
2
it
fronts.
maybe hit that
They've
guy.
got to know
It
Nat's
didn't.
still around, but Nat still is going to do damage. Put a down to 2. J and Mr. Fallen. The spike is on the site. J trying to secure
2v4.
backside,
Just
but they've got
slowly.
worries.
What are you
Apparently
doing,
they don't.
Liquid?
2 big kills.
That's
J
so
does what he
shit.
can, but it's down to a 1v1. Suddenly, it's all over the place.
Oh,
The TV was taken. Mr. Fallen going to get his ult regardless here now. Camo just had to wait for a second.
Spike planted.
Interesting reposition from Fallen.
He's got
It's
smoke.
not the best position, but it's a one that you're not going to expect with a default plan.
But I feel like he has no idea where Camo is to an extent. Timing! Oh, he's got him! He just checked around towards heaven.
Swings.
And again, FUT, round by round, getting closer. So maybe even bringing us to a third. It's still 4-6. It's still close, but this is a really good half from
That was
Another
a
round where FUT looked a little
bad
bit out of it,
4v2.
and then suddenly out of nowhere, it's just the Turkish aim coming up big again.
They just rushed it. They just rushed when they didn't have to rush.
Panatek's got them 2 kills here, and even
Like
Nats
here.
gets another on top.
Okay, that one's unlucky, I guess. But Kamek, I mean,
That's
what's
very
Kamek doing? Look at the timing on that. Look at the timing of Kamek dying, and like a good 2-3 seconds happens before anyone swings from CT. So why is Kamek swinging?
Some of that discipline.
Maybe he's doing it as a reaction off Nat's death, which is a bit
Just need to
unlucky,
be so
but
disciplined.
How much info do you think that knife just got? I'm kind of interested if it was all
I think
three
it hit a
players. Yeah. 'Cause if anything, it spurred this
Okay, the
on.
fast
Push
flank
out was
here.
push out from Liquid.
It's a strange TP when you've got the spike.
Kamek is the one with the rifle though, so you got to keep your eyes on him.
Oh,
but
timing here with
timing is everything
Yeta
on this as well. If Yeta just, I don't know, a second
Oh, he's
earlier
lost it.
or a little bit later,
He's lost the timing.
could have maybe caught this. But right now, they are in the right place. Yeta slowly creeping closer. He's already caught one.
And they
FUT
don't
just
get a kill at
barrel on
all.
in. They had what they needed. Yeta going to invest the ult. They're going to know about
Well,
this
we're going map 3.
third lurk in position. And Zeus is having none of what they're trying to sell. They've kept this one sewn up here. I was
It's
worried
strange
about
for a
anti-ecos. I
comp
was
that
worried
seems
about a
so
lot here.
punishable,
The FUT have proven me wrong
how
round
Liquid
by round.
refuse to
Five
punish it.
standing and in-zone flawless.
Yeah, and attack side again, like the attack side is looking good, and when you've got a Cypher and a Viper on your team going into a defense, you're going to be feeling more than comfortable with 7 or 8 rounds.
I mean, eventually Nets got caught, I guess.
Right. Still being cognizant of maybe even that
But like,
further
we
presence.
aren't buying a judge.
Lovely.
We aren't buying
really
an op.
good stuff.
But they're literally just contact walking up
Now,
anywhere they want. How do you punish it? By playing a judge, by playing an op.
Let's see, we've got out a captain with the ult. That's neither here nor there. I'm looking at who else gets theirs online though. Kiko only one off.
Why are we fighting fair fights against a Turkish team who has better aim than us when they're playing a comp that will deeply struggle against things like a judge? I mean, literally, they have no answer for a judge other than hitting like
They were going to attempt fate with
a
that
good
shower push
nade
again.
or a
But
perfect
FUT were
flash.
comfortable. Oh, interesting.
And even then, a perfect flash against a judge is not necessarily a good answer.
I don't like
don't
that.
really understand
Like,
what
we're playing too honest.
They've got late presence, I guess, in Mr. Fallen, but there's a cubby
This
looking
would
for
be
a
a
little
free kill.
pocket. This could be a tragedy.
Like,
Look at the
that is
crossfire
Mr.
in play
Fallen
right
running
now.
in there
Yeta
because
pulls this
they've had so much for free.
I mean, this is the layer behind that fake idea.
But there's still showers. There's still Kamek here. Yeah, and you know this feels.
I
like
mean,
it's gonna
and
be
here we go. This is
cancelled.
what
You
the
can't
rounds
record
probably
me.
should look like
If
from
Liquid
Liquid's
have
perspective,
more
where
control
FUT just
with
looked kind of
be it
lost,
just
but there hasn't
one
been
or
enough
two
of
or
them.
whatever
Okay,
it is,
Zeus won that one
the
round and he went
site is
crazy,
too
that's
much
fair
to try
enough.
and drop out from Hookah, yeah.
But other than
So
that,
they've
I
tried
mean,
to
did Liquid win
readjust.
the
They've gone
Liquid
for
won
a
the
long
pistol as
adjustment.
well?
Do they
This
get
is
away with
kind of an
murder again?
unacceptably
I don't
bad
think so. Panatec's not going to let it happen
defense side.
again. Cracks. The only one to really draw
After
blood
winning
on
pistol.
that push, but a 5-7 scoreline.
I mean, they can still win,
I've gotta
but
say it, FUT,
I
for
think
all
you're
their
definitely
faults,
happy if you're
have
FUT.
pulled through a very good scoreline.
You're definitely happy if you're FUT with 7 after losing a pistol. So many weird one-man pushes, but that's how they have to play. I mean, that is how FUT play anyway, but...
Have you ever been to a state fair in the USA TMV? Ever been to
No.
a fried Oreo, fried Snickers or fried bacon or you bring it we fry it stand?
I mean, I've had fried bacon. How is fried bacon the same as fried Oreo, fried Snickers? What do you mean fried bacon? Isn't that the normal... Oh, deep fried? Isn't fried bacon the normal way to eat bacon? No, I have never done that. Is Vitality Heretics worth rewatching? If you're a Vitality fan. British don't know good greasy food? Oh, I think that's a terrible take. I think that's a terrible take. Considering all the deep fried stuff is like, I'm pretty sure was a Scottish invention. That's a poor take. Considering that, like,
About it.
what,
Use
other
that
than
for a
fish and
showing of
chips,
it
probably the
too,
second most
but it's
famous
more
English meal is an English
game
breakfast, full of greasy
that, where, like,
foods.
this starts to be broken down a little
It's
bit,
just a
but
strange take.
yeah, a good showing from FUT, and defense should be okay for them with this combo here.
Oh, but look at Mr. Fallen doing kind of what
That's a
Liquid
good
did
start.
to them, getting aggressive.
And like, this is what I found strange is I would have thought that FUT were picking this comp, you know, for this side because they had some read on Liquid and how they're gonna play bind.
They've left it out on the table apparently. Even just Kamek and Geeko.
You know, and they're gonna have some Cypher setups that cook them. I mean, they both are really low though. They should still win this round FUT.
No post plant utility.
And this is the kind of thing that Nats got caught out not doing, that Mr. Fallen's doing now, where you're just chilling, waiting for help.
I feel like Geeko's got
You're not running forward.
I don't know why. Mystic Meg out here. I believe in it. Late reposition from Kamek. I don't know. This feels a bit weird.
Kiko intentionally gets hit to make it think he's in showers when he's not.
Misinformation. The flank is there
But
though.
they still
And
win.
the final line of cracks fighting Kamek secures the
Isn't the most
pistol.
famous English food just Indian Chinese takeaway?
Maybe a weird detail to note.
I mean, I would say fish and
Liquid
chips
last
won.
time they played did like a short burst on their pistol, and it looked like FUT
Then I would say English breakfast.
so happened to be the perfect plan against the pistol Liquid ran this time.
Then probably
have shot themselves
some
in the
kind
foot
of
with
Indian food, I would guess, is next.
Kind of having a pistol that was very anti-stratable from last time.
Yeah.
Leaving the one player short to die.
Solid
well. Retake from FUT.
Yeah, that was nice.
Parent C official!
You can see how much
Parent?
impact that's going to have
Parent
to
C?
sets them up potentially to take us
Thanks
to
for the
third,
prime.
Right, this is.
I think it's
like
looking
to
that
see
way.
Haven. I'd love to see
Interesting
Haven.
buy from Liquid here, just the solo stinger.
Oh.
So have a set strat here.
Camo. What do we have? Oh.
So you go on Stinger, but you shoot it, so now they know. So now they're going to give you more
This
respect.
was something that even Job Life last year would throw Lohan in Kamek's last team for these kind of bonus rounds.
Kamek's already fallen. It is on Camo, and he finds nothing. That Stinger just kind of changing hands, and he gets 0 reward. All theory and no execution so far, leaving Nats and Palitek the last two standing. You know, Palitek's still on long. Mr. Fallen making sure. FUT with an in-zone flawless. No surprises here.
Okay, I think FUT will probably take over from this point, and probably take over the game.
The idea
What's
was
the third
using
map?
The Viper wall to split the site into two, allowing for an easy execution out of Long B. Honestly, I prefer just sending it into lamps with like a Bucky or something.
Sure.
But, you know, I like to see thought behind those rounds and not just, you know, buy a bunch of sheriffs and then just waste the round away, you know? So
Probably would have won it if they had a load of sheriffs though, wouldn't they?
if I was casting, yeah, probably.
5 to 7, sorry, 5 to
But
9.
a nice little hooker push here.
I like what we're seeing from FUT. I do like this sort of like...
They seem to just go instant though. I thought they'd wait a little bit, maybe like wait for attackers
So
to
Haven
scale
is
up
the
and
decider.
then
Now
trigger
FUT,
the
I
trap.
think
We
historically
have
have not
flash,
been that
maybe
great
a
at
top
Haven.
we can throw, but
What comp do they play on Haven?
they are forcing.
Flashing through smokes and taking space.
They were playing Gecko
They're
before
early
it
on
was
this,
cool.
though, it feels
Yeah, they
like.
are early.
They found it now, but
I like the idea of like, you do that on hooker, you expect attackers maybe to go towards B-long, and then you trigger the trap, but again, like you
Like
said,
Mr.
it's too
Fallen
early on,
continuing
I
to
think,
be a
both of
little
those
aggressive
attempts
there. And the thing is, they can probably feel pretty... But this is the thing, I mean, I guess this comp does suit FUT a bit more in terms of the defense side, because they will
haven't made much progress.
be
though. They
hold
have
in
been
space.
hindered by these
You
kind
know,
of
being
attempts.
aggressive in
But
space
pushing
together
effort
a bit
from
more.
now. And
They found
behind
them.
this
So Craig's
is
just
an
flashed
Acer
them over.
that's entrenched with all this great util.
We're not seeing
Got the
anything.
Viper, and we got the Cypher set up.
Rotating across.
Might go completely wrong
Viper
here for
snake
Liquid,
bite.
because FUT are in the right place. They've even brought over the third man. Knife is now back in, remember, unless Cracks did just invest that. No, 15 more seconds really for his, okay. But the timing,
Good nade.
there's so much stall
Good
here.
for Molly.
Liquid are in a real pickle. They are in
Time.
trouble.
Oh.
Not as much as Adam Captain was with his mouse there, absolutely having a nightmare on it. But still, they have bodies here. They still have 2 more players, and they're still doing chunks of damage to him.
Okay, they did well enough there. Maybe got a little lucky at the mouse wheel here, but
He's pretty far off. Eats the flash. Can he do any damage with this though? Would be nice.
run in.
Tricky. Might Palitek? No. Okay, 3 standing. They make it out.
EMEA matches are so long. Well, it doesn't help when this. I mean, America's too, though.
I think players
Some of the
gotta start
America's
using
matches last a
Maxwell
while too.
as a jump.
The Vitality
I'm
game did not
amazed
last
by a
long.
gang. Like in rounds like that, this is.
We're probably gonna have a little slight
And this-
overlap.
I
Thankfully,
think
Vitality
it's
won fast enough to
the mouse wheel.
where the
Oh, maybe
overlap
that's
with
probably-
America's
yeah,
hopefully
I
won't
do
be
agree with
too
that.
big.
I ain't seeing
There are
it.
no
But we
brain
might
fuckers
miss
in
the
this.
start of map 1.
I do agree with that.
We
I
shouldn't
think
miss
if
too
FUT
much,
played that
though.
round, you know, they're a bit early on some of the execution towards B, but the game plan of having like a proactive site and then a site where we're kind of playing that bunkered setup, that's a lot better than the look that they had versus Vitality. Versus Vitality, they won 1 defense gun round. Like what I saw there was actually quite promising until, you know, mouse wheel bugs.
Very, very patient beginnings here, though. Progress made over towards B, but that's about all we report. Now,
Yeah, I'll do the floating
Liquid,
game
they've
thing
kind
if
of
it
seen
does.
this I
Can I even
guess,
say a
defense
D's
a
nuts
little
joke
bit
in
now,
chat
start to
anymore?
work it out a touch, if you can. in
We
all
have
the
actual
chaos from
mods
previous
now,
round.
kid.
But Zeus's position.
People willing to bring down the Iron Hammer. What? Nuts, it's your own wall, buddy. What?
Time with the Viper.
Yeah.
That's his own wall.
doing
That's dog shit.
Weird stuff.
That
was
is
very unnats like almost.
dog
You-
shit
I
is
don't
what that
feel like
is.
I watch him make mistakes very often, but
What is he doing?
I feel so predictable.
Oh
doesn't
my
it?
God.
The paranoia. Come on, that was so. And Panic still gets a. They still
They
get
might win
effective
this round
trades even
somehow.
with all of that. And yeah, the J should be dead, and he isn't. How are things going this way? This is an absolute mess again, and Kiko wins out on the site. Zeus is still here. This man is lethal, and he's reminding
God,
you
what a
why.
scrappy
This might be
round.
an absolutely nuclear round from Kiko, though. 4 kills he'll need to get in total. He's only got 13 seconds. Goes for the safest plant he can. It's down. 1v1 at a captain.
Oh, okay, Liquid.
With a belting
Massive round from Kiko.
for Liquid there. And it felt like every fight that should have gone one way went the other.
I mean, a muddy round for sure, but have to highlight Kiko. Like, he's been the shining light on this roster, and I mean, he's been putting up numbers that you see only from
Liquid isn't that
world-class
glue. I mean,
teams.
Kiko has had a
He's doing
great
so.
season. Like, even when Liquid were deep into the glue, Kiko has had some great moments. Like, he
But
looks
yeah,
really good.
Very back and forth situations that it shouldn't be back and forth. Valorant, some awkwardness. I'd like the initial approach from Liquid, the idea of using that short as a little bit of a distraction potentially.
Ooh.
But very weird timing from that.
So we're on an eco for FUT. That's a massive 1v1 win.
FUT's economy in the bin right now.
Yeah, struggling on that one, but still
Oh,
a
the
bucket.
double smokes? That's a bit strange.
Sometimes they take risks, Mini, and it makes me
He's got
nervous.
2 kills. He needed the confidence.
That's how he went for
Is
it.
FUT playing
That's
really
what he went
bad or Liquid
That's
playing
what he's
kind of
going
good?
for.
This is not the best FUT I've ever seen, I'll be honest.
Yep.
It's not the cleanest
I mean,
FUT
not
I've
quite
ever
the same
seen.
performance as he had last map, but
No, but it's okay.
It's a bit of a dirty FUT. I know some people
Has
like
Zeus.
the dirty, smelly feet.
And he's got a
Personally,
kill.
I'm not one of them.
Oh.
Oh.
We've made
I
choices.
don't like it,
We've
but
made choices.
it did make me panic.
Yeah, the J and cracks now. Oh, God, I thought that was go around the
Where would I
corner.
rank Liquid at this
Long
point
flank
is
with the
such a
back,
good
yeah.
question.
Ace ambition.
I mean, look, if they 2-0 FUT,
Economic damage is good, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do much here.
see, because like I would say sometimes the results don't align with how a power ranking does, right? Like 100 Thieves
Punish a little
are
bit.
better
Contain
than,
them in.
I don't know,
Catch some exits.
Furia, right?
There it is.
Oh, did 100 Thieves win a game? They did. But like 100
Getting
Thieves,
much play, are they?
you know,
The edge is creeping closer.
are better than, you know,
Just
maybe their
the
results
short
indicate.
showers and-
Short shower safe.
If they
So,
beat FUT though, I mean, like you would have to ask. If FUT lose this 2-0 to
a nice
Liquid,
attempt made. It got a little bit panicky there. Again for Zeus.
have FUT been good enough in their other games to
that's a big
warrant
old
still
ball.
being over Liquid?
Yeah,
And I don't think they have.
generally don't approve of those ones, but you could see the vision almost.
Sure. I don't even know if it feels like
Maybe even a misclick, but
that's what it almost felt like. It's like he thought about it for a second and went, ah.
is that 2 misclicks?
Like I would say,
Well, if it's on the mouse wheel, bloody hell.
like it would probably go like Vitality, tier gap
but we have
Team
a lot of options
Heretics,
just around the corner. Cracks one off
2
from his
tier gaps
two
Team
away from
Liquid.
captains. We still have the other
But
chain
that
there,
could be the way it
another
is.
fish out there for Kamek,
You know, like
one
it
off
can
from
be like
Kamek.
this, and then you know have like FUT and
instigating
Fnatic and
approach from Liquid here.
you know
There's no
whoever
flash
else
would
down
be
here.
long, a bit of
But
conditioning, direct approach up short.
you know, it could be like that.
Goes on the right side, at least weak side approach here. But you look at the util. The util Poron and stall from FUT can be absolutely lethal. Now, Ada Captain did have that mouse wheel moment not too long ago. and
Oh.
Bloody hell, they were close by, but Nats this time does
Killed
get
yesterday, they
Yenjay,
got him.
and the
He
fish
should be dead.
gets the catch.
The fish
just
is
around
going
the
for the
corner. Hey, don't you down.
It's wall hacking.
He's cheating. He's
fish
on
is
the
cheating.
gear.
They go for the super deep post plant as well.
Little pop flash through the smoke. Nats turns out every
Wow,
day.
they just turn in. Like that's the thing, man. The fucking turn-up flashes are so crazy.
Because Zeus, even though it looked like he was blind and all that, didn't manage to find 2. Round 2 we go. And Zeus, oh no, it's just the piranhas in the water. Trying to avoid it.
I mean, they got this super late flank. I mean, honestly, okay, it did get value.
Talented. God damn. Mr. Fallen though, he knows his
Oh,
time
nice
is up
timing
here.
by
Just
Kami.
ran a little too late into it. We're tied all even, Mini. It's
Okay,
gone from
9-9.
Liquid had all the answers.
Maybe is it another eco for FUT? I don't know.
Door.
But after Liquid lost the pistol, I was like, game over. But
No, I think that
they're finding first kills. This was a good use of an ult. We haven't really seen the value from the Cypher at all, to be honest. I don't think. Again, I feel like Vice is probably just the better option.
Entrenched A setup, and when that entrenched setup isn't working, it's just not working.
Yeah.
I want to see an adjustment in the way that the KO knife is
Yeah,
used.
we're down on an
I'm
eco
not
again.
Sure we're getting
We're
enough
maybe saving for an
value
op here.
Information-wise, right now, we're using the KO more like a proactive flash agent and not like an info agent. And I think we're going to need to see some information from that knife to inform some of these rotations.
They got to do it fast because the chances of Bangkok felt a little bit more likely, right? Maybe they could have taken us to a third, then maybe put a back-in thing.
Mr.
for Zeus.
TMV,
He's
if
not
Liquid
giving
win,
up
may I
yet.
become a
He's just
TC
trying to
mod?
give every chance they can. We're gonna
You
see
do play
the
Throw City a
Seekers
lot.
coming out, but Ada
Do I
Captain
trust you to be a
drifting in and
mod?
getting caught here. So big rotation now from FUT, trying to keep their hopes alive of just making it to a map 3.
Oh, he
Big
didn't
catch on
check.
his camo, gonna be hindered.
Oh, we're back to a glue round. We're back in the fucking glue.
Putting up numbers as Kamek left in the 1v2. Players right, players left. And
Oh,
Zeus
we
is on
got stuck in the glue.
money. Incredibly valuable, pay safe, thrifty, coming in just when they
Normally
needed
what
it.
happens for
I don't
mods
love
these
using big
days
ults in those
is
situations, but Krax's KO ult
I
seems
ask
to
my
that
current mods to recommend
completely
people.
Taking off that showstopper from Camo, he was about to go nuclear.
I'm not sure if your name would come up.
Unbelievable.
FUT are just, they're able to just pull these rounds out.
And the problem would be is if I
Ignited
let
now
you
for
be a mod,
You want to see him get to map 3.
then who
wanna
would
see if
you
they can push it that
recommend?
far for Liquid.
Would be an
Really
even
mission
bigger
and hope to
concern,
close out
maybe.
in 2 just moments ago, but now a quick reminder. But no slouches
If you
here.
make no vision, a mod TC will become 1984 for real.
Difficult like we saw in the previous half. Looks like Liquid are
Like, I'm worried that if I open the door, that you might, you know,
which is more correct.
you might go like Project
He's
2025
got the safety
on
net with the
Throw
trip as
City.
well, so he's very comfortable. Interesting, Krax is deciding to rotate towards A here, off of almost nothing.
Surely he comes back after the cam just got contact, but he's actually still committing to this.
Yeah, this is a
A.
mistake. We're talking about knives, but you can do a lineup from there, anywhere on the map. I don't.
Okay, that's just to get into
It
showers.
hasn't been exploited, right? Like, obviously we see it, they don't, but that there was a window of chance there that could have been really, really devastating. Now this slower play coming out from Liquid has allowed time for the rotation back here for Krax.
I have started multiple riots and I am one of the original bus driver starters.
Oh, he does!
Oh, Yetajay. How have we not got that kill? Yeah, starting multiple riots generally not top of the priorities for me in terms of what it takes to be a mod. I know that sounds harsh, but that's the way I see it.
Still has a pain show. Camo is low. Nats and Kiko sitting deeper here. Camo gonna try and do what he can. 5 HP. He's already got 3. And bloody hell, he might have just got 4 potentially. knowing where this just came from. Had a captain doing the same thing. Camo, he's on
Nice
for
from
the
Camo,
ace
nice
here, but
little
he
lurk
just wants
around.
the round. Had a captain's got a chance to absolutely break
Time.
hearts, but he's got to get a move on now. And Camo is going to be sweating bullets here.
Yeah, no time.
Time, I think, has departed, and they've
Okay,
gotten
10-10.
away with it, but Jesus
It means people
Christ,
listen
that
to
was
me.
close.
Yeah, but I'd be worried that with that power of people listening to you, you would just
Hell of a
incite a
push at the
riot.
end, but it all came down to FUT having 3 on B and being unable to hold. They don't look comfortable in these tight holds
How's he
at
doing
all.
this? Okay.
Like when you change your composition, some of these little kind of crossfires and stuff, you're kind of lacking at times.
3 individual 1v1s, that's a
Pretty
dream
much, yeah.
for him on the way in. You don't
Yeah,
get
there was
that.
no
often.
util being used, no kind of like interesting idea.
You can see how frustrating it is as well, because I think it was Yedajay was pretty close.
Okay, timeout FUT, I'm gonna guess. Or is it timeout Liquid? They just won the round. You can try and run a coup if you want. I mean, I'll just shut the server. I'll just shut the... I'd be, honestly... I would not be... There would be many more people. Many people. Many people. Very good people on both sides. But there are many people who would not be happy if I shut down the Discord server. China. They won't be happy. It's a big deal, folks. It's a big deal. We're going to put tariffs on the Discord. We're going to put tariffs on No Vision. It's
Forwards.
I love the word.
Bloody hell, this is... That's a throw and a half. Christ. Arms on him. 10-10. Ults here as well for Liquid. Zeus. Right away. Oh my god, and he's
Trade?
got one as well. Instant trade out though.
We just go 1 for 1.
Maybe
Like
hoping to
we
catch
wasted an
someone
ult and we go
solo
1 for 1.
holding- I don't know what the plan was beyond that. That feels really high risk. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
No, that's a shit ult off a timeout. What? What?
Definitely seen one, obviously.
Did he see the Viper before? If not, then you know the 2 people are
Liquid has
here.
still got 2 big ults here. If they get the strike down, Nats has got his Viper ult to secure the round
If
essentially.
you know the 2 are here, you now know 1's here. That's a nice little nade ult combo. That is a nice little play by Liquid.
Maybe trying to slip through CT, but the ult covered both.
Like
and
the
now
nade
flank
here,
comes in from
ult.
Nats. Does Cracks try and be sneaky here? Does he try and make the hero play himself? Just goes for the spray.
Stand back.
Oh, dearie me.
Buy a
Nats
Phantom, my
says
friend.
no.
Welcome to
It's looking like
2025.
11 for Liquid now.
They
And a
buffed it, by the
captain
way.
in
It's
Yedajay.
better than
Pretty
the
behind
Vandal.
the wheel on this, having to walk in pretty much blind. A barrel seen.
Okay.
And 2 body
There you go,
shots.
Phantom,
It ain't
see?
over yet. Down to a 2v2. Yedajay's got ult as well.
Smoke yourself off.
Kiko, Camo, called upon again.
Oh, now you're in
Ult
trouble.
gonna go down now. Molly on top. This is buying time.
Oh,
Kiko.
Kiko.
Away. Gonna find out the captain, leaving just Yedajay in the 1v2. One to the right, one up front. He's running out of time here, and Liquid getting closer and
Another
closer.
4K for Kiko.
Again, huge impact. Minnie, you said this guy's been having performances, playing like a duelist, but on smokes in different roles, and we're seeing it here. 24 kills.
Liquid,
overall.
Lolquid.
I mean, I'll call myself out. I wasn't a believer. Like, I thought that this kid wasn't going to be...
Wow.
this year, to be honest with you. After the performance last year, he wasn't looking great on Duelist, but Liquid saw something I didn't. And I mean, it's paid off dividends.
Yeah, if Liquid win, I'll get to take a little break and eat.
That round.
I mean, the two ults from Liquid weren't necessary to close it out, but I didn't love FUT's
Temps Mort.
pushing
Temps
on
Mort.
bind is,
I mean, they're struggling to hold it down here. They're going to force. Liquid's money's still not in a great spot, so this is a crucial round. This is a must-win for Liquid. Well, must-win for both, really. Because Liquid will be in a tough spot of what they want to do if they all die and lose. It's like, do you buy? You probably should buy, really. You should try and get to 12 if it's 11-11 and you 3 of you can buy. But I mean, who would have thought Who would have thought? Hey, well, even Shio didn't have them in the top 3.
No big ults to bank on. None close by. And if they fumble again, one more round slips, it's Liquid on not just map point, but match point.
Yeah, FUT not seemingly changing up too much. Keeping the double Senti kind of idea towards A. Interesting Omino. Oh, nice little trap idea. So leaving the trip in hooker and then offer the trip and hooker contact. I guess Mr. Fallen's
Can
ready
you
to do some
flash here?
damage.
Yeah, it's a cool
Does it
little
reach?
concept.
It's not going to come to fruition this round, I don't think, though, unless the TP cancel happens from Team Liquid.
It does make you wonder, doesn't it? There's always a chance, and he's got...
I really want to
oh my
see
god,
it
look
now.
at the paranoia. Look how many players are there, though, potentially. Like, if he actually posts
This is
that,
higher than this, though, right? You have to aim it down.
pretty good. I'm down to Clown.
Liquid looking for a backside push here with the flash.
Yeah,
There
the
it is.
paranoia's
Well,
not
it
bad, but I
reaches
don't think anyone
with
says it even worked
much
from it,
more
though.
to spare than I thought.
That just kind of goes to waste. Buying
And
time,
they don't
sure.
use it, though.
It's a bit of a stalemate situation. The lamps control. We saw this in the other half too. A little bit of a bait out
So
from
they're
Callum
baiting,
on the
trying to
top
bait a
spike, trying to
nade.
get any util
The
out.
thing is, they can full rotate
Perhaps
because of
find something
this.
there.
Yeah,
That's
he's got a lot
clever.
of camo.
So you can 4-stack
Lovely.
rotate.
High flash.
Comes in.
Because
Yeah,
if they
but
TP,
double
they
breaks,
run
have
into
nice
you.
little corners to play from, right? They can just swing back out. Wingman is being sent in. This is the one they want here.
Wow,
Lovely
Zeus.
flash. The 1-2
Wow.
punch. Zeus out of nowhere. It was more than a stalemate. It was just a nightmare in the end. But Kiko, the hero of the hour, is still alive. But
Wow,
only for a
massive
moment
round from
longer.
Zeus, and now, as I say, Liquid have a choice. What do they want to do?
11-11, wishing for that 12th.
I think, yeah, I can understand with FUT's composition why we might be in a situation where there's like a bit of a stalemate towards lamps, but with the composition Liquid has, they have a lot more opportunities to take map control. So, you know, you'd expect a late lurk in showers or maybe some showers control to like make that situation less awkward. Multiple approaches onto that A site.
Well, here we
So
go.
I think a bit of a mistake.
Now what
there
do they
from
do?
Liquid.
Huge round. It's broken part of the money for Liquid. They can still get
Oh,
like,
they
kind of
make a
half buy
mistake.
here.
They don't
So
go
Vanna
for it.
without
I mean,
armor,
even-
but
I think Kamek was one away from Gefrol that round as well, potentially.
yeah, he
So another
was.
win condition that they didn't consider that round.
So what can they do now? Can they even deny
I
this?
think you have to
But
go for
can
this.
they somehow clutch this from the ground? Zeus!
Well, that certainly helps. Zeus is on his
needed
own.
it
I mean,
most. He was
how do we
out on
have
an
2
island
people
there,
back here
hoping for the
whilst
best,
he's
and he
fighting
only
up here
gets
on
the
his
worst.
own?
That's a big pick.
Too busy doing a fucking
This
KO
weird-
lineup.
We haven't talked about it, but Liquid do this weird wall which allows you to scale up close, and Zeus did not expect that position there.
But Yeta J, does he get checked on? We've been seeing the dog going through here. Surely they go through their protocols. There we go. Oh no. No way. No.
Oh,
there's
no.
way. Yeta J not checked on. He's letting Camo work here. Leaving him alone, waiting for that second. The third. The trigger. Discipline is near on perfect.
Oh.
Yeta J with 2 huge kills. But Camo and Nat still getting one back here. And this is still going crazy. Krax is still here. They have no idea. What is going on? Krax kills all 3. FUT make it up to 12. And Liquid left down on 11.
I don't know what to say. Jesus. They're like every moment feels like it's going one way, and then suddenly players like Krax are just coming up huge.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Okay, we got ults coming up close as well now. Ada Captain 2 off, 1 away from Yeta J, 1 away from Krax. On the other side, just Palatek 1 off and 2 for Kiko. Zeus in another tricky position. This time they do have the ability to clear him. But he
Clearing out showers for this Skyle, it looks like. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty direct, simple approach from Liquid. But Futbolists have 3 here. Oh no, Liquid calling it off.
cancelling on that.
So they're expecting some kind of reclear or KO knife to come
This
in.
is so
That's
tense.
correct. It is about to
Expecting
come
some
in.
Kind of TP trap or something.
Finds nothing this side.
Baiting out the KO knife.
So the
potentially.
KO
Maybe
knife
there's layers to this that
sees
I don't
nothing.
know.
Unfortunately, they did Skyflash. If they didn't Skyflash, it would have been a lot better for them. But
Zeus on that, on the dog, but they're still going to check on it,
They-
right?
I mean,
yeah,
they saw him.
surely
They saw
are.
him.
Zeus.
They saw him.
How is he alive? He does go
And
down.
they
There's
die
cracks
anyway.
to Mr. Fallen in the
Good trade by
backline.
Mr. Fallen, but they don't have the
like
KO.
flies. It's Nats and it's Kiko. Trying to still figure this out for
now
Liquid.
you've got your
Looking
arguably
like that
2 best
2-0
players.
close isn't going to be happening just yet. Spike back to
in
hand.
a 2v3.
No big ults to deny this, but we've still
Save
got
the
Kiko
map.
alive. The big man himself. Molly's still there. He can buy time. But does he play to that? Doesn't look like it for now.
That's how they want to get a frag before playing for that win condition.
It's a dreamy idea, but you don't always get what you want in these. Subverting expectations slightly, but
Fallen will have the smoke for the spike.
go. This one's going to be coming in. Spray, contact made. Kiko getting closer. He can't do it, but can Nat can even deny the defuse? I don't think he can! It's FUT from the brink of destruction, taking us to a...
Well, we go map 3. And we probably will miss some of SEN MIBR, but I think I'd rather see the end of a game than the start of a game, to be honest. I will put SEN in the little window. That's rough. Rough for Liquid, but we go map 3. Okay, I'm gonna go... I guess I'm gonna go just put something in the oven, I guess, whatever I've got. SEN elimination game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is, but at the start of a best of 3. Right, let's pick a, make me mod. What is this? I'm just gonna leave you with this song, and I'll be back in a minute. Let me listen to it for a bit.
Hey TMV, it's virtual photo here. I've got a little message that I need you to hear. From the land of Italy, where the pasta's so divine, I'm here to make you chat an even better time. You've got a cool crew, they're really top notch, but there's one thing missing, let me fill in that spot. An Italian mod, I'll be your guy. Bring it passion and flair, I'll reach for the sky. Make me a mod, TMV, can't you see? An Italian in your chat is what you need. I'm always here watching every lead, supporting your stream, fulfilling every need. I'm in your chat, night and day, cheering for your plays in every...
Oh dear. I think the Kid in the Shadows one. Obviously, Carlos is the OG. Probably the best one. I do like the Kid in the Shadows one, though.
Chat rooms glow so bright. The kid in the shadows works all night.
I just think it's funny.
TMV, yeah, that's his name. Moderating's his claim to fame. Keeping trolls at bay. Every hour, every day.
This is AI, yes.
Click and a bang. He's the stream's biggest fan. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there.
You don't think this is funny?
With him, trolls don't dare. TMV plays the game so bold. The kid in the shadows takes control. Smooth and steady with the flow. Together they steal the show. No time to rest or play. The chat needs him night and day. In the shadows still unseen, but his presence is so keen. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls.
I mean, it does put to shame, I think, some musicians this.
With him, trolls don't dare. Keeping trolls at bay.
I mean, to be fair, the best part of the glue effect is the sideshow line.
I've yet to see anything moving. Me owns the means of wealth. This glue is bad for our health. TMV with his oiled up state promises it to us, but it's a bait. Sideshow's tax evasion clear. Oh man, it's gonna be a long year.
Sideshow's tax evasion clear. Oh man, it's gonna be a long year. I mean, that's just so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
It was theirs. They should have won. What happened?
They throw
It's so
so
low.
many rounds. I have that impression. 4v2s, 5v4s, and I don't know exactly why they did it, but they used to pick alone, one by one, and that made FUT get some rounds that they should never get. So I think that it's true that FUT improved defense, but I think that the most problem was the Liquid throwing the rounds.
Yeah, I mean, especially in situations where you're 10-10.
Yeah.
You do not want to be losing, like you said, 5v4s, 4v2s in that situation. But also, we have this round here where it was an eco round out of FUT. And this, for me, is kind of maybe the round that brought some life back in this team, into this team, CNED, because what was going on this site in the end was just crazy. Maybe the comms might be a bit hectic for Liquid, but this is probably the round that gave him a chance.
Yeah, like Zeus get a really good entry on short on nats, and then probably told to team to like no one is A, and like FUT went to instantly stack to B, and yeah, they make a really good a good round. And
Yeah.
they like steal the eco.
I mean, without this round, maybe things would have been a little bit different. And also without Zeus, there were times where maybe we thought, he might have been a bit too aggressive. But on the whole, though, Uri, compared to map 1 especially, it felt like he was more comfortable on the raise, and he had a lot of great impact for his team.
And that's what I wanted from FUT. Aggression from the defense, closing the map and letting get a +1 on the other sides. They did it in most of the rounds. They used to play alone, maybe shows with the ult. I don't know if that was the last round or the previous round, but that was what I wanted from FUT on defense, and they did it in this map.
Yeah, and he was getting away with some like stupid stuff. CNED, I feel like this is the way of the Turkish duelist, right? You could get away with a lot of crazy things.
Yeah, like if you have good aim, you can just like in one, for example, 1 versus 2 situation, you have to people in front of you, and you just one tap both of them, and you get away, and you move on.
Yeah, you just be like, okay, I got that. It doesn't matter. There were a couple of times, like I said, maybe he was a little bit too aggressive, but it was better, a way better, more improvement, right? From the first map we saw. This is where I'm going to be a little bit worried, because when you lose a map like the way that Liquid have just done, it doesn't really matter what is coming up next, because mentally, CNED, how do you recover from that? How do you really forget about the fact that you could have won that 2-0?
Yeah, it will be pressure on Liquid, I think, in the last map, because of, as you said, like in the second map, they will just close the game and close the round, and in the FUT case, like they will just 2-0, like.
Oh,
they don't care, you know?
You think FUT are gonna win now?
Yeah, like I don't want to say FUT gonna win 100%, but I think FUT has more chance for the last map, I will believe.
I had the chance to interview Nats 2 weeks ago, and one of the things he told me was that he was trying to be a better leadership inside and outside the game. And I think this is the moment he has to take this role, the leader, and take the mood to take the win. I think he will do it.
Yeah, and we're looking at him right now. He is talking. He likes to do this. He likes to give them like pep talks. We've seen them do it many, many times. But I think you made a fantastic point, because if it's anybody that has been in this position before and managed to win, it is Nats. He's been doing this for years and years and years, so that it should be okay. But let's talk about this Haven, because that will be the third map. We've seen it from Team Liquid already, albeit it was against Apex. You know, I don't know how much we read into that, but we haven't seen it from FUT. Stina, do you want to leak anything?
To be honest, we never liked Heaven. Yeah, so maybe something changed, but like in the previous, I will say we were not fan of Haven, to be honest.
Yeah, you rarely play it, I feel like. Last year, almost never.
Yeah.
This year, definitely haven't so far. But in the off-season, you know, we saw some Neon. We saw going back to the KO as well, and so on and so forth. So I'm excited to see comp-wise here. But the Tejo, though, on the side of Liquid, that was nice.
I loved how they played the Haven against Apex. the comp with Tejo and Breach. They combined extremely well, and if they played the same they did against Apex, I really think Team Liquid can win. If FUT has any chance, I think it's because they counter-strat that.
Oh, okay. So they saw what they were doing on the defense.
Yeah.
They maybe not go
Okay,
A as often,
do
dodge the
this.
Tejo stuff. And also, I do wonder as we take a look at the Asian select, how
Do
much.
you expect
Map
KO?
3.
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, that's all right. A
Do you
KO?
expect KO?
Oh, I
from FUT?
expect KO.
From
I
cracks,
fully
right?
expect KO. And there we go. That is a KO. We are going to get Zeus back on that Yoru here. But here's the
Okay. Zeus Yoru. Yoru Breach KO. Okay, so it's like an overwhelm of flashes versus Teo Breach. How would you play this? Probably you are looking to fast flood, but I mean they've got double pop flash through your cages and smokes, so again, I feel like probably not as good as it was on Bind, but playing judges and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, no drone. I mean, oh, no, they do have a drone. Sorry, yeah, I forget Tails on that. Sometimes does have a drone, yeah, but no like recon for either side is interesting.
Pansy and
I think you can get away with it somewhat with Teo because at least you do have a drone. It's why I think that KO Teo is kind of a good. It's kind of sometimes a good combo because you like between the two of them you probably just about have it, like you have enough info.
It didn't matter.
And you have the
They
flashes
were
that you
there.
need.
Now,
And you have
looking at this
potential
one, Mini,
like
with life on the line,
area
do you
denial
still see
extra
the
with
same
KO as
faults
well.
that we were worried about in map 2 reoccurring here, or were they still fine?
For FUT or Team Liquid?
FUT.
For FUT, I mean, compositionally, we see off the bat,
Okay,
I
here we
agree with
go.
Yuri that this is typical FUT behavior where they don't play with a recon agent, they don't have those drones, and it works for them to a certain extent.
Okay.
But there are issues. They're going to have to contact almost everything.
I'm getting nervous, the lack of corners we're checking today. I'm nervous.
Liquid running the exact same pistol they ran last time, so FUT may have a read on this, knowing the C side's going to be weak.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? Now, they still have to
I mean,
get
yeah,
to
this
it,
looks
but
like a
Yetajay
hard
slicing right through the middle.
Anti-strat.
Takes away
Yetajay coming
Pantech
in
from the
here.
equation, adds
C
so much
split.
paranoia.
I mean,
They're
they couldn't have had a better
completely
call
enamored
if they
with the
tried.
idea of trying to clear towards him, but he's now got problems on plenty of fronts,
Wow.
but he's still doing so well. Great work from Yetajay. That is a dreamy flank from him. Now we're down to Camo, Nats, and Kiko. Disadvantage in the numbers on that slow crawl around the map. Oh, okay, nice from Kiko there towards Cracks. Clears out backside. Nat's now moving forward, but catches the flash too. It's down to Camo in a 1v3. And the reposition feels like it's a checkmate on this one, and
Okay, good
it
start for
is.
FUT.
FUT with the first here in map
Good
3.
read by them or good anti-strat, whatever it was.
Yeah, lovely round from Yetajay. I thought the second attempt was a little bit aggressive, but if he's hitting those shots, then he's hitting those shots.
Gotta call up your own number sometimes, and on this one, he certainly got it right there. Lovely from him. What a start. And you said it's similar round, though, that Liquid have run before on these pistols, right? So this wouldn't be a surprise if potentially FUT were aware of what they might be doing.
Yeah, the idea was that you stack towards the A side of the map, and the Teo doing a little bit of bake towards C. They usually would drone down C, kind of pushing the attack potentially towards that stack on A, but FUT not buying it. Nice little lurk in to B for a C split.
Yeah, you do have a triple stack here.
So yeah, we do have the stack here. No drone or recon to clear this out. A camera, so
Did you see the guys on the other side? No, it did not.
Check left. Can we check our corners? I'd really love that. We've been seeing
That's
it
a
whole
free
lot.
gun.
Yeah, lapse of concentration. If the camera dies there, you know something's up, like, potentially.
Yeah, it feels weird, right?
But these anti-ecos aren't easy with FUT's composition.
No, they
They've
aren't.
got to make some kind of contact
Walking on
play
our
at some
own, I
point.
mean.
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't the play with the Phantom doing it.
I agree, I mean.
And now look at the kind of pacing on the map creep here. Kiko does have support in this as well. He's got Paditech, but the timing's everything.
Now, how's
they
the
could just
timing
get
of
completely
this?
timed by J, or they get the drop
Actually,
on
he's
J.
drifting
It's
back
an audacious
across,
play,
but-
right? It's very risky, and it's worked
Okay,
out
he
there
wins
for
that, and
J.
that's
Just
actually
a
the
bit better
rifle.
timing on it. Does he expect Paditech there too? Does it matter? Nats with the Hail Mary gets brought back down to earth.
Winnable?
More of those, Camo, and I'm all aboard, but
Oh, it's a
we're down to the
3v3.
2 sheriffs. And to be fair, J is on an island here.
Far away.
He's very far away. Now, I don't think they know that completely. If they did, probably speed up a bit here, but it's getting sketchy on the timing. It's getting very
gonna lose.
sketchy on the timing. And now Ada Captain's gone down. J on his absolute vacation trip is so far out he couldn't even help them. Diffuse is there. What the hell just happened?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused because J winning that battle towards C I thought was going to be enough for them to hold towards that A side of the map, but not enough. I mean, yeah, like the anti-ecos need to be pristine with this composition. Not having entry util like the drones to go in and clear space means that you have to be very decisive about how you're approaching the map. And FUT.
I mean, 2 HP is what they won the round by, but
Even close.
Nice shots though.
Yeah, lovely stuff, obviously. So
forced
Zeus
Zeus a
given a
rifle.
vandal and said get to work, I guess. Everyone else down on
that's
classics.
rough for FUT. That is rough.
That's it. Camo. Ooh,
Nice reek there.
love that. Does get away alive still. They're
Lucky to
really
survive that.
unwilling to give up this sewer control as well.
Yeah, interesting like high-low setup. Not really seen that much on Haven before.
Kamek's curiosity peaks. Gonna get information that they're still around. So they can kind of maintain this. Again, very few drones to clear or anything to make this uncomfortable. Maybe flashes, but to invest it on this sort of corner would be very unpredictable. But Camo's got to be careful here. He is going to get all 3. I'll shut up. You know what? Okay, maybe we don't go that far. So Mr. Fallen does get a Vandal. I think that was off the body of Zeus more than anything. So try and maybe keep that one in hand. Don't know really what else he's meant to do.
I mean, you could just save here.
Liquid looked really aware this was like a high priority for
It's
FUT.
looking
their intention towards sewer seemed
muddy early.
so obvious almost.
I think it's mostly how Liquid like to play with the kind of, they understand that the A side of the map is probably the most important to have numbers on.
Yeah.
It's interesting that like, whether that's an idea against the composition or not, I'm not sure, but it's a nice look having those kind of high-low setups where FUT need to walk
If he does the plant and save, that would be...
to clear them.
It'd be a good time to do it. I think he's going to get the option. though.
Curious.
Not enough time.
Nope. No. Okay. 2-1.
And for the team Liquid, as soon as they get the operator out as well, I think that's another big win condition on this map. It's a good map for it, and again, playing without, you know, Sova most of the time means that it's going to be very difficult to
It's a
find
nice
Camo
third
that
shot.
does get the op online.
Squash the last bug. I spot.
Okay, what's the game plan now? Now we got buys coming out. It is, I guess, an extended bonus in a weird way for Liquid, but you're looking at the amount of Vandals. It's only that one Bulldog on Paditech. So first big challenge, what do we have from Liquid? Hold on.
Oh my God.
Wow, the stun into the missiles.
Combo is so nice. I can't wait to see that on replays.
The last time Liquid played this map, the implication from Kamek in the interview post-match was that like the comp was a bit too gimmicky, and you know it might have been solved now. But when you see plays like that on the fourth round of the game, getting kills instantly,
It's so nice.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's. Oh.
I mean, you saw him.
Hello. Hello.
Bro,
Here.
he's...
What?
You,
Camo.
what?
You can't let
What the
Zeus get
fuck are you
any sort of
doing?
impact like that. He's got complete carte blanche, but Kiko's still here. He's been seen. There's a heal out of place. Oh, J, quick adjustment in the end on the sidestep. And gets Ferrari peaked. Okay, Kamek. In the old
Bro,
Xantaras
you
peak to
saw
the
each
Young
other.
Turk, leaving it in a 3v2.
What are you doing? And then...
Captain's reposition towards B, massive win. Like, I'd be very surprised if Liquid can find this and FUT in a very good position to win this one out.
Especially with that smoke. It's just almost endless, isn't it? Not sure what else you can do. It looks like the timing here from Ada Captain is very nice as well. Yeah, this is lovely. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's good here. Palitek, he knows.
I think I
he's
need
out
to
of
go
time,
and like
really.
replace my
Picking
eyes.
Maybe the best fight
What
he
the
could
fuck
have
is going
if
on?
He can even get to him. He's still got the Bulldog as well. Yeah, Palitek's just drifted into the crosshairs. Excellent round from FUT, and I'm surprised that Zeus got so much freedom on that. And here's the start of
I mean,
it.
this was a nice. This was nice.
Stun coming through.
That's
Missiles
a
coming in.
nice little breach tail ranked combo.
Oh, he almost got 2 of them as well. If Ada Captain couldn't have TP'd there, that could have been 2 off the rip.
That is the power of the breach and the tail. I'm going to keep banging on about it, but the breach tail, I think, is the absolute correct read right now in this meta, and I don't think there's enough teams running it, and I think Team Liquid are onto something. They maybe didn't get it enough of the map pool for my liking, but you know, good start.
Guy knows all. Thanks for 27 months.
It's unfortunate, like
Skibbity.
a bit unlucky.
It's
Yeah,
curious.
Skibbity.
Anyway, we focus on this one because Zeus,
You've seen 3 people.
speak his name, the Paranoia went in. He's got support on this. He is not alone. A quick little pop flash through the smoke, and that has been noted. No getting away from it. And he still
Mass
wants
flood.
more. Camo trying to get in on this one and deny
Okay,
it from
2
Spyro.
backside.
Now,
They've held
Control
on to
maybe too
backside
little, too
decently
late,
well.
3v3, not impossible, but the spike is on the site.
They can't
Tricky
really
situation.
afford
He gets
to.
left alone. Big flash coming in, but no one able to work off it. And Palitek's curiosity is peaking. And the timing is gorgeous from him. And he gets away. They've now got the spike down on the site. They don't know about Yenajay! You can't forget about him. Messy rounds. Small lines being available for these players to slip through. Bringing it back into the hands of FUT here. Waiting for Kamek trying to make a play. The knife is probably going to find him. I don't know if he slipped away far enough. They're creeping back, trying to find a secure
It's like a
partner.
scrappy situation, so it's not easy to play perfectly in
Gonna
these
catch one.
situations, but
Spots cracks. He's still got util here.
like the fact that the spike just gets walked up on its own
trying to force
is not
the
ideal.
hand here. Force the swing. Lovely from Kamek. Needs more though. 8 more bullets and a quick little shoulder. Yenajay trying to play the game, trying to keep quick and light on his feet here. And that's it. Bullets now done. Yenajay low. Kamek's got time to get half on this one. Yenajay's now in a really tough predicament here. What does he do? He's got to stand. He's got to go for a swing on this one. Kamek toys with him in time. And now the defuse there. A real battle of the minds between the two.
I mean, a pretty funny 1v1, but Kamek's played it well. I think Cracks with the jump peak, I think it was, in the 2v1 was the big blunder there, in my opinion. A little bit too wide, or he just kind of, it looked like he kind of expected the double swing or something. It wasn't pretty.
No.
Zeus with individual heroics at the start of the round again.
I honestly thought with Zeus doing that, that was kind of round wrapped
I thought
up.
that was it.
But Palitek finding this one, that third kill.
They lost the back of the, sorry. FUT lost the back of the site with
Like
Zeus's
you knew he was gonna win that,
consolidate
right?
that space quick enough, in my opinion.
Like you knew he was gonna win that.
On this map,
Like there was no way. After we saw what just happened in that round, it was like, oh, this guy's in a 1v2. There's no way he loses that 1v2. Like there is no fucking way on God's green earth that he loses that 1v2. Of course, Cracks is going to fucking do the worst jump peak.
Now they don't know
Like
obviously about Palitek over here as well. He was tucked towards the back of Plat there.
Of course
but
they mess
it's
up
what
the
they don't
fucking
like.
jump into. I mean, Cracks is low as well, man.
Any
Like,
information on the A side.
why would he be the one jump peeking if he's one shot?
Looking good for
If he's
FUT.
one body shot, why are you jump peeking?
They have no idea how close it. Why do I feel like Camo's just going to absolutely rip him apart, though? He's around the corner. He's going to hear all this, see all this. He
Camo
now
dead?
knows it, going to call it. And
Yeah,
there
he
he is.
turned
He's going
around.
to find one. But he is in trouble up here. Kiko's gone down, and now Camo's left on an island. He's got problems aplenty. FUT have flooded the site. And a bounding Cracks comes on through. Gets the operator only for a second. Kamek with a quick trade. It's a 3v2. It's certainly not secure, though.
3v2 Cypherall.
Nolan's
They're
going to
waiting
get
for
that
the,
operator. And a captain's got the
for the
vandal
tap.
as
I mean, if
well.
that captain could get the spike, that would be
isn't
better for them,
comfortable
to be
yet.
honest. They actually might give him a... no, they stick with it. I thought they might. I mean, they have breach ult now.
Timing now.
They have breach ult and an op.
The breach ult is online for
What do you do? Good flash.
Do you go for it though? You got the util run through. Now he is. He's focused it towards that CT side at the same time. Nats
Kamek
goes
still
for the
got the
drop,
kill.
But now down out of captain as Mr. Fallen fell. Leaving Panatek and Kamek to try and work together. Speaking of together, they just
Goodbye,
about
Kamek.
get it. I thought there was a moment they almost lined up.
I think Kamek did the cosmetic stun headshot there. I think that literally made the round.
Are these the actual top 4 teams in the EMEA?
I do have to be a bit critical of
I mean, I don't
Liquid's
think
up
FUT
here.
are even a
Playing
surprise,
Jet
to be honest,
Operator
but...
so defensive on A on top sewers box against an eco. Like, why are we not getting a deep line?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, in terms of that ceiling of what we've seen from
On an
teams,
anti-eco, let's,
I guess
let's put space
Fnatic
between
and
us. A bit confused by the sat there.
probably...
All good in the end.
Cosmetic.
BBL might be higher than Liquid in terms of ceiling, but...
4-2. It's 2 rounds now for Liquid. It was a close round, but
Karmikora, yeah,
taking those
maybe
rounds
as well.
on. You're not questioning how you get them.
Yeah, Karmikora in terms of ceiling, actually, yeah.
Seems like
are
Liquid
probably
have like
ahead
a
of these
trap
teams,
idea
but
here
their
where
floor
if
is
FUT
also
made
quite
any
low.
presence towards A, ready to, here you see, not going to catch anything, but Liquid have all the information on the A side of the map now, but
Don't give me Navi.
FUT are going to be quicker to
Ain't
win
no
the
way
C
you're
side of the
giving me
map.
Navi.
Expect
Those
a 5v5
fucking
retake
chokers
now.
against Fnatic.
Unless Nats is ahead of the
And
smoke
that should
with
be
the
very
operator.
resable.
What do you know about Nats
You
with
would
an ult?
hope.
What do you know about this guy? Okay, the paranoia, but it's given them time, I guess, for the res. That's pretty nice. Plants now in 5v5 in a what do you know about Nats and that operator? Just pinning Zeus, what looked like straight through smoke, but that knife I think caught about all 4 players, if not 5 on that. So that's going to slow the roll down here. Plenty of util still to play with. Double stack towards Garage in the post. Util being sent in to clear these corners, but they're playing on site. Yeta J's unrelenting. He's not going to fall back nor respect you, but stunned up this time. It's not cosmetic. That's made it tricky. Cracks now wants in. Ult's being sent through. It's getting messy. Fallen and out of captain.
Both in
the last 2
Garage.
alive here, and they've got to stop Panatek. Someone has to stop him, and Nats says no.
Oh no. Liquid
I mean,
might win.
Natsu, this kickoff has been phenomenal. I loved the adaptation from Liquid, having that A side set up, but having that presence of the op on the other side of the map. Like,
What
when
the
you talk
fuck
about like
is
strong
that?
side, weak side theory, you're thinking, oh, 3 on one, 2 on the other.
Yeah.
But your weak side, when it has an operator on it, and that's an operator on
Apparently.
it
Quite
can
strong.
become your strong side.
Yep.
Futbolists were curious. It's almost like they were very scared of the Teo salvos on that retake. They weren't playing in the positions where the Teo salvos came in, and were in a very... It kind of forced them into a very strange post plan. So that might be something to look out for, especially on that C side.
So again, Nats
are
off.
too hard to retake.
Stun.
So
Yeah,
can I
another
go for a
read there.
re-clear A idea?
They've made
Doesn't
some
hit anyone.
force through towards Garage, though.
You're in a tough spot now, having to watch
Smoke.
both of this.
Kind of giving away a bit of the game, but that spike's still sat towards B. It's going to be, I mean, Kiko's here, Panatek's here, and they're just
Ooh.
cornered, but out of captain, still going to get Panatek down.
So now they
That's,
come into
a
B
recoverable weapon
with the
potentially.
A lurk.
And that's, Jesus wept, that felt like it was almost fated. Camo's time, oh my god, the timing in this round is doing my head in. But Kamek's got that one. Apparently, Mr. Fallen just ragdolling backwards. But
What was the body
what do we
doing?
have in the post plant? Not much, and they're still a bit paranoid about this position because that earlier contact. And the captain's doing really well to kind of keep. Oh my god, what is going
Okay,
on?
they're fine.
That round was horrific.
Sorry. Yeah, it was quite messy. I mean, it looked like Liquid conceded space where they were comfortable to do so, but it still gets messy when you got
The body just like doing a full like WWE.
Yeah, the whole thing with the timing just felt like mad as we had the moment with Nats there. We had, who was it as well? Was it Camo, I think? Yeah.
Oh.
He wallbanged him! He missed the easy shot and then wallbanged him. He's actually
Is this
hacking.
like the whole like
He doesn't even
boaster
hit
op
chamber.
thing? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Well, you're not a fan of Nats?
I'm a huge fan of
Oh,
Nats.
okay.
I just don't know if I always
Okay,
go with the
time
op.
out.
Uh,
Hold on, I
think it
need to
makes sense
check
with
my
the,
food.
With the setups that Liquid are running, they're running.
And I'll mute
re-clears
it
on
as
A,
well.
Where
But now, I need to see them demonstrate a little bit more capability here. These rounds have been close, they've been pretty interesting.
Perfectly timed.
You're looking at the scoreline, this game is getting away from them. This is more than just another game of Haven. This is the chance to stay alive.
Yeah, and I like the idea from TL here.
How long we got till SEN? 15 minutes, so we'll probably miss maybe... Of Liquid win comfortably.
This from Camo. Hold on.
It won't be too bad, but...
Those windows of timing, he's been...
What do I have there? Well, you're all just going to flame me again for being a 10-year-old, but again, it's because I don't want to slig you and leave for ages, so...
Through garage towards C yet.
I just have to put something in the oven.
It seems like FUT have a bit of a game.
To be honest, the only food I've got is this, pretty much.
They've got onto B for free.
So it's a frozen pizza.
They have, and Zeus trying to follow up on that clone here. Tries to find one in the corner, and Kamek
It's not chicken
outdances him on
buggies.
the steps. Cracks want to do
Although
the
I
same
should
thing, just
buy
try and
some
drive the bots
dino
come in.
nuggies.
And you got to look at the lurk
Just
as well.
to...
Yeah, DHA here.
Just to annoy you all.
Is open plant for him too, so he doesn't need to go too fast.
It's a pepperoni
Get that
pizza.
time right, 'cause the pressure's going to come back in. He can't go too early. He can't go too late.
Nice
but
by
right now he's
Liquid.
going to be under pressure. And now the information coming on in.
He gets 3 though. I mean, if he gets...
When they needed him, he was there. But he's still going to keep going. It's still, he does 4 big kills. And now all down to a captain. Oh my god. I don't want to say a thing. Oh,
Wow.
that was
2v5.
damn close.
2v5. Yesterday wins the round. And like when you're watching this flank, you're like, oh, okay, he's probably going to get 2, but Liquid will be fine. When he gets 4 though, because like this is quite nice.
TL are conceding a lot of map control right now against a composition that is not easy to take this map control.
And I get nervous when I see that because you've got then kind of Camo pushing down on that C-long approach, which I like with the op, don't get me wrong. I actually like what he was doing with it, but if he finds nothing or if he does get pressured and they've already given up garage control, that man's dead. There's
Oh, what
no
are we
getting
doing?
out of it. Even on the jet, there's nothing
It's
more
a
to
free
be done.
kill.
So, TP. Uh-oh.
No, not again.
It was a little too readable on that one.
That's two times now this series where we've seen the Omen ult just being instant 4v5 for FUT.
Camo has been found, and this is the... Oh! You get Kamek! That's not even the player you were going for! But then Cracks in the layering comes through and going to catch out every single player. That is the beauty of this composition in motion.
Yeah, the layers have been really nice. Even there with Yesterday and Garage, like just another layer. Like the opening was a little bit weird for FUT, but the finishers always seem pretty good. Very difficult retake here. Liquid don't have any smokes. Gonna have to find kills.
Oh, the timing's good on that one, but
Don't lose
still
this
trying
FUT.
to disrupt 3 players down long is super difficult. On the flat, yeah, didn't even get half on that one. That's the frustration here.
Okay, good.
There's so much they can put to this. So many bodies that can just swing out time after time. You've got to feel this was what they needed here. FUT investing a lot, but it was so valuable. Again, that ult coming off the back of Zeus. And then you're going to have so much more with the fact of Mr. Fall in there with the stun coming in. Perfectly done.
Yeah, it seems like the timeout's been working wonders for FUT here. I think that Team Liquid have seemed to have
Liquid
with like a Cypher A setup, and it feels the right moment now to take a timeout because this Cypher A setup isn't really doing anything for us right now. I'd like to see Liquid punish this garage default we see from Footballist. Footballist? It's FUT esports now, right? But yeah, my bad. I'm from the old school when they were Footballist.
Okay, timeout Liquid. As soon as Liquid, as soon as you think, oh, maybe we'll, get this game over with, absolutely fucking not. We will miss map 1 of SEN. Because FUT are going to win 27-25. Honestly, if they do, you will be glad you'd watch this instead. If this goes to 27-25, you'll be like, yeah, that's worth it. Can't we leave this for SEN? I'm going to put the little SEN picture in picture. But like I don't like who wins map 1 in a best of 5? Or who wins the first 5 rounds of map 1 in a
Looks
best
like
of
Team
5?
Liquid aren't going to be using
I
that
don't really
early-
give that much of a shit about, to be
early
honest.
kind of conditioning util, and it means that they've got it saved for this garage. I'll be honest, if I'm FUT here, I'm screaming. There's no salvos, there's no stun. They're setting up for a garage trap.
That's what it feels like, right?
Just press the
Did the knife catch? Yeah, I
press the tail.
Actually, just playing a very passive. It's almost like just a passive.
mean, Kamek couldn't do anything about this. The drone feels like it's found very little. This doesn't feel as impactful as I thought, but it's shown presence. Kiko playing towards that smoke.
I mean, they're just
Great.
walking all the way up
If
wherever
FUT
they
do
want.
just walk into A here, and they do have the Armageddon for the retake, but okay, never mind. It feels like
King here towards that C site.
Yeah.
Maybe Yeta J on that lurk again?
Liquid are lucky that FUT didn't get the read there with that contact up ramp.
48 seconds, the knife. It should
Versus
catch
2.
both. So do they assume that they're this close? Okay, now they're starting to clear their corners, but Liquid
That's Crack's
clearing
gone.
their heads off their shoulders until Cracks finally gets involved in this. Needs to recover the spike. Needs
Now needs
to
to
look at their
sprint to A.
options now because they've gained success towards A.
But the Armageddon.
Yeah, Yatsuji's finally made the read.
The
so
missiles.
It's going to be a decent position for FUT, getting the
Missiles,
the
it's
spike
over.
down on A, but it's going to come down to this Armageddon. Do we have like an interesting?
Can Kamek get there in
retake
time?
here from Team Liquid?
They seem really aware of the possibility that.
Though.
Yeah,
Nats.
Oh, round over.
dear. Nats, what an absolute read of that. I thought he might. Could have maybe bought his time a bit more here. Denial on the plant here. Look at the time now. You're out of it. No time.
Wow.
No chances, Kamek. Chill. But all good in the end. Bloomin' heck, that got a bit
That
close.
was dicey. That all comes down to just Nats getting that one frag, and then the Armageddon literally just being used to delay the plant. Yeah, I think FUT earlier in the round, I'm surprised that they didn't get the read on A. Like, they walked so far up on that A side that I thought they'd
no
resist that. Like, ooh, this feels a bit clear, but...
Okay.
I think FUT, yeah, they made their lives a bit difficult trying to go through a C long exec with no Sova. Like,
Look
that's so
at this.
difficult.
Look at this stack. We've got 4 on A for basically
Oh.
both sides. We are going to have a
Captain's
brawl
in
on this
trouble,
one if they
surely.
keep going through it. An absolute biff down A long. And now the captain takes a good chunk of damage, but somehow it's Kamek and Kiko
Okay, Liquid,
to
nice.
come up with the kills, and they ain't stopping. They're still going. Wanting to tear this score away from FUT's
Oh,
hands,
I've
keep
not
as
got that kill.
much of an advantage as they can. Yeah, the J. Oh, this map feels oh so small, and that spike feels
Bro,
so
just
far
go
away.
and accept
But
your
he's got
loss.
nothing to do but try in this one to try and make a go of this
I'll
now.
eat my pizza whilst I
Kamek
wait then
is
for
low,
you to waste
4
my
HP.
time. Yeah,
Tech
fucking.
is also low, 10. Camo and Kiko are the problems.
Is it safe to say that EMEA is looking like by far the worst region with only 2 contending teams?
Resetting a tiny bit, but not
No.
enough for him to. He's gonna have to pull off a miracle.
And you're looking at the setup as well. Padatek and Camo kind of on that high-low. Then you have that swing from Sua's potential, or maybe Kiko gets the contact first. It's so tricky. And there's the stun. Oh my, wait. What the hell? Wait. Oh, yeah, the
Bro, it's
J.
so funny.
It was Padatek
It's so
in the
funny.
end to
Whatever
come up
region
to
we're
find
currently
Move down on
watching,
10
people
HP.
say
But
this
8
is
to
the worst
4,
region.
This is what it's all about now, this second half.
Let that speak to itself.
Only have 4
Whatever
rounds to
region
cling
is on,
onto.
people are like, TMV, is this the worst region? Like, they're just all quite mid. Like, that's what makes like G2 and Vitality like so shocking, is like, how are these two teams like so good already, and the rest of you are just shitters? That's what makes it so shocking that like they've been able to get that good that quick. Is China better than the EMEA? No. But I would say that on the whole, Pacific is probably the best region. It definitely has a much lower ceiling Like, DRX are nowhere near as good as G2 or Vitality, probably. But I would probably take having... They probably have the better 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th team.
Lead here for Liquid in map 3. FUT certainly not out of it yet. We've seen them come back from bigger deficits than this, but it's a pressure situation now, Mini. This is a chance to, one, stay alive, of course. And then also, Bangkok is still on the line, right? They still have to face another...
Okay. I mean, 8-4. Liquid should be feeling pretty good. I mean, this would have to be a mega half by FUT. Particularly probably Yetajay and Zeus. Which is very possible, but starts with the pistol. Come on, Liquid, just win so we can watch the other game.
The previous game, Liquid started a bit slower on their attack, but they had some good ideas.
Look at this proactive approach, though. Camo does well to find one, but Krax was ready. Close in spacing to get the kill there. And they pivot. Staying as a pack almost, it looks like, for FUT. Yeah, 4. 3,
They get there in time.
trailing around the map here. There's no way they expect 2 of them to be hidden in that smoke.
Oh,
actually,
smoke kill though.
What? What?
Kiko is fucking frying. What the fuck? Like,
sorry.
He was actually quite like I would say he was
All of those shots.
below average last year, Kiko.
Yeah,
I would say he was a below average player.
Kiko's had to
He looks like
run through
one
smoke
of the
and
best
it's
players
prompted
now.
FUT to feel like they need to do
It's
something,
crazy.
And Kiko's punished again. Punished them again.
Yeah. And Mr. Fallen just going through the motions, right? Don't worry, guys, I'll try my best. 1v4, that's going to be 9 rounds. I'd love to have seen it from the other perspective. I want to see Kiko's perspective here. I want to see so much from that because I don't
Has he had a bad
believe
series?
they're checking
Not that
on
I can
hitting those
remember.
shots.
I don't remember having a bad series. I remember him frying in the first game. He fucking fried. He probably had a bad series in the first game against FUT because all of Liquid were dog shit.
Bloody
But
hell.
I don't think Yetajay...
he must be one of the highest rated
jumping up there, I
players
think it's a bit of a mistake. You've got
in the
backside
EMEA.
control, you hold on to it, you play together.
I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
But yeah, I mean, Kiko did have to hit a hell of a shot, so fair play.
That's devastating, though, because it felt like it wasn't even a fight, right?
No.
It's like, okay, cool.
No.
Liquid
Oh, was
are
he number
fine.
1?
They're going to have the big round here. What are
Oh,
we
he's
meant to do
he's
again?
first.
Classics. I
Wow.
don't think there's much
Oh,
of a
there you
trap
go.
play they can really pull off, and already straight in towards B. I do want to see them going through the protocol list of being diligent about this.
no.
Why is there a man able to walk up and do that? Kiko's
I mean,
gone down,
he is deaf,
but
by the way,
luckily
though.
Liquid
He
now
can't
have a good
hear
grip
people
on the
shooting
B
at
site
him.
here, kind of reminding themselves of this. They can still get swarmed. Camo's position isn't infallible. It is strong, though, as he doesn't really get any pressure combined together. A couple of isolated looks here, leaving Mr. Fallen last to try and find a way in. And he's been caught. Team
Okay, Liquid, let's do
making it
this.
to 10 with ease.
Will we ever see
Yeah, another
Kamek on
direct
stage again?
anti-Kiko approach
We
from
can all
Liquid,
hope
messing
not.
around,
We can all
but
pray
yeah,
that
a little bit
we
of a
never
gap there.
we are spared from that.
Run through, but apart from that, pretty clean. Last time Liquid started their attack, they went for some very fast execs on the seed side of the map. and
Guess
then
who's
slowed
last?
it down
In
afterwards
EMEA?
once they lost a couple, so it'll be interesting to see what adaptation they make for this game.
Hype?
That's a
Very
hell of a
clippable.
coach cam.
Yeah, he's very clippable.
I mean, even the lean back
Yeah.
from the assistant coach as well.
Solid.
Malsey?
Okay. What do we have from Liquid?
I mean, they have enough.
Has to be someone on Apex, surely.
Bulldogs out, that Vandal on
Not a
Kiko.
direct B approach.
Straight on in. There is still
Is
a
it Angel?
Util in the way, so they're not going to have as much ease of access.
Is it actually
but
Angel?
The TP, Kiko, they have no idea. With all the noise going on, they have zero clue. But this, okay, he does catch one and
Oh,
the
they're just
follow-up. They have
abusing B
zero
on them.
idea about this. With all the Util pour on, they didn't even expect it. But
No,
it's
you've
not
got
out of the woods
rockets.
just yet. They're
You
still
got Aftershock
playing.
if you can
Get
get
a
him
GP1.
out, but
The
now you
backside
probably
now
can't get him
clear.
out.
They can start working
Now he doesn't
a
have
bit
Aftershock.
faster forward. But
It's a strange
Bangkok
angle.
moved
It's
from
a
the
strange
site,
angle,
but maybe
Patty.
he should have done. Yetajay forcing him to leave, evicted him from the B site. Havoc in the
Got
post
missiles
plant.
in 6.
5 seconds on that util to come back up here. Might need Nat to take over the matter. Keep that spray on.
You see
Keep
no one's
that
on it?
pressure up.
Wait for
And
tap,
Captain
you
no
missile.
smokes to play with here, but they're going to be doing this around the corner. There's the util
They have to
coming
get
in.
off.
Time now running low. Nat's doing what Nats does best. He might just have the time on this. Oh, he stayed alive.
No time.
14 HP, there's no
GG.
time.
Let's go,
And
Liquid.
That's going to be 11 for Liquid.
Wow.
And hearts ache for FUT.
That's a disaster for FUT. They got the entries into the site after Kiko's big moment. And they're losing that 2v... Was it 2v3? I mean, I was about to criticize TL for that post plan. I thought they lost too many into that site and had a very easy time to play this like off-site post, but apparently it's just Nats as needed.
Nice. Wow. You know what that means. 11-4 now. This scoreline starting to get monstrous. You're going to need something to bail them out here as they're watching their tournament life dwindle in front of them.
I actually can't believe this.
TL too diligent to be fooled by Zeus's push down middle there. Very, it's not a bad buy for FUT. Like, they do have 2 sheriffs, but they do have enough. We've seen these rounds be converted for FUT this series already.
Okay, but Hat's just found Zeus at...
The Outlaw's too strong in these rounds sometimes.
It really is. It is incredibly powerful, but we don't check corners here. So we give FUT a chance, actually, is what we do. And Jay's going to take that with both hands. He is going to try and give them another round.
Oh, Jay.
Maybe a 5th just on his shoulders. 21 kills.
Oh.
He needs a whole lot more. Just dipped into the smoke.
Into the smoke.
Oh, that is
Okay, the SEN game shouldn't
heartbreaking for him.
begin. They're probably doing walkouts now or something.
Close is not
Hopefully.
enough. It's 12
Hopefully
now for
Liquid can finish
as
it.
They are so close taking another step on this lower bracket run. They got ults, Mini. They got ults galore.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Hey, I mean, I commented about it, like, Liquid's map pool here looking not too bad.
We had
I thought
doubts
that
about
Haven
this team.
looks decent.
But yeah, it's looking damn solid. Sadly for FUT, it feels like they've just run out of gas. A nice attempt to make a play down towards A here, keep that space, but we've seen the protocol list from Liquid. It's extensive. They don't seem to fall for any of these sort of quirkier plays too easily.
It looks like a direct mid-round as well. It doesn't look like they're going to clear out A, but that's going to work for them quite well. Straight C-split idea here looking like.
The trade comes in. That's the ult now invested.
Just
Crack's
tuned
trying to
in.
stick around a little
And
bit
what the
longer,
actual
but a
fuck is
desperate attempt from
happening?
Nat
We're
doesn't
seeing,
work out at all. So a 4v3
We're seeing the
in
Liquid
favor of
fans
FUT
finally. This is like the rise before
But the
the
plan is
inevitable
here.
Liquid
Cavic
fall.
might be on a go, Team Liquid
GG.
taking the fight to FUT, leaving
Nice by
just
Liquid.
Zeus, the young gun himself, all alone.
GG.
As Team
Right.
Liquid continue.
We're on to
the
Americas.
lower bracket.
We're on to Americas.
Away from being able to punch her ticket.
You didn't miss a single round. You didn't miss a single round. Thank you, Liquid. Team Liquid finally did something good. Listen to your song in general. The game is about to start. Best of 5. Here we go. There they are, Sentinels. Sentinels. Team Liquid won. Wow.
Teams could be improving tonight. Instead, they're playing with glue in the morning light. Team Glue quit 2 glue and 100 glue sticks. What's the fix to this sticky mix? The glue smell is so strong when casting you'll get destroyed by boom. Lawful words and chaos spins.
I thought I'd just play that as they walk out. I thought that'd be funny. Yeah, so Team Liquid. Let's actually just quickly check. Who are the highest and lowest in each? So Kiko is the highest in EMEA, but actually a bit of a distance. Trex in second. Angel is last. By quite some distance. That's rough. Let's check Americas. So in Americas, Aspas, I mean, obviously after his crazy game, that makes sense. And Leaf, I mean, that makes sense. Sizable Yeet, thanks for 2 months.
Liquid to Bangkok, please. It will be so funny.
And obviously you've got the 2G guys probably down there. That makes sense for Americas. What about Pacific? Pacific, Jemkin, the highest rated player. That's a bit of a surprise, I think, but he did have a crazy game in the super long one. And XDLL is last. Unlucky.
It's crazy.
What was the song? It's called... What was it called? What was it called? Glue something? The glue effect. It was called Glue Effect.
Here goes your agents, and
Okay.
we're of course going to see that Vice play.
What are we on? Lotus, I'm guessing? If we got this? This looks like a Lotus comp to me. Right. I could use with a 3-0 so I can go and sleep. That would be handy. Handy of them to give us a 3-0. And MIBR leaning into the the Jays. The Jet Rays. Is Vice playing Killjoy? Yeah. I mean, that's slightly different, but in general, yes. Here we go. I could probably speed this up a little bit.
Of course, for one of these teams, it's Masters Bangkok qualification. For the other, it's the end of the line here in kickoff. Sentinels, their classic brand of heroism yesterday, fell flat against the regimented team played G2. Well, here's another hero team for you. MIBR are ready to throw down.
Aspas coming off of the best of BO3 he's ever played statistically, plus 40-odd kills for the series, dropping 83 total, and interestingly enough, having the least deaths as well on his team. Vintage Aspas stat line, but truly him at his peak. Now this is fascinating, getting into this. Both teams switching up their comps after losing on Lotus prior.
It's time for your Samsung match start, folks. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. Double controller here for Sen. MIBR double duelist here on Lotus. What a world.
Sen's comp is vintage, aside from bringing in the Vice. Those other 4 agents, though, the agents that dominated this map in 2024, really defined the meta here when Lotus was so prevalent in the pool. And coming back, it's a map that a lot of teams love to play.
For MIBR, this will be their 4th Lotus map of kickoff, and they've lost all 3 previous appearances here.
And they've changed their comp every single time. They're leaning into the double duelist that has worked for them on split.
Sen here, obviously, with...
I mean, I kind of like that for MIBR. I think, again, it's just playing into your strengths of Aspas. Like, I'm not sure it's the correct, always the correct choice. Did you see this wall? Did he bait this wall out?
The retake will also set up the classic Viper look here on Lotus.
Don't know why we got a lurking race. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me,
Bang
but...
wants a shoulder pick. You might have seen something there. Paranoia comes out, but Aspas was on the other side of it. Bang, no connects. A headshot, make it 2. A beautiful opening here. And MIBR still trying to get into Dree. Zekin slaps him back. Shenum's got no choice but to try and challenge this, but Zekin finds himself too as well. Zelsis gets the job done, and that is pretty clean as far as pistols go.
That is the challenge of hitting Bang's sight on display. It is his anchoring that stands out to me among all of the traits he has as a player as the top one. He has those areas on every map where he just feels like a brick wall. Can't get the trade knobs. We're sad for MIBR.
So open a little bait setup here with Bang. It works twice.
From John QT, like I said, bringing that Viper back, who was a must pick on this map. Last year has fallen out of the meta, but still finds value. We saw even G2 playing with it here.
For me, this is Sentinels going back to basics, Wyatt. Instead of these really util-heavy comps they kind of overheat on, focusing now on a very straightforward, tried-and-true approach to Lotus, and they're off to the right start. There's a Razorvine here. Aspas will be snarled up, and that dangerous for the start.
Nice from Zelsis.
Makes him see
Can't move, flash him up.
Duelist down in one fell swoop.
Seeing the Vice already find good value.
Wall, but MIBR undergunned, undermanned here and running into the meat grinder. Shenum gets one, but Zelsa's exits.
Spike's in tree though, so.
Everyone on SEN actually, they did buy into guns. So it's dangerous to lose any weaponry at this point. They don't want to throw anything away needlessly, try and get as pure of a bonus round as they can. Great timing on the C's. Cortezia, he's isolated in the site. John QT, easy cleanup on the crouch Cypher.
Shenum with the Sheriff in hand is forced out by the paint shell. And that's about as good a start as you could ask for SEN. 4 guns taken out of that second round as well.
As we progress forward in this half, I'm expecting MIBR to have a better game plan as far as playing around this Zelsis Vice setup over on A. This is 2 rounds back-to-back. We've seen him place the Arc Rose in this same spot that's just sort of upper left. It can hit players coming in towards the site, but also hit players in tree. Shout out to the Qbert Academy. And they have to be prepared for that, though. His Arc Rose is always in the same spot. He was doing it against Loud as well. They've got to be able to break that.
That same spot that he team flashed and
yeah, hopefully he doesn't team flash 3 players.
Yeah. Oh, the C's nade.
The teleport over top. Artisan just got off.
MIBR, this is their gun round, and Artisan, when they go double duelist, is definitely the entry player, right? He really wants to get things started up, but Aspas
there's MIBR's win condition.
The one there at the end of the round, the post plants, the clutch scenarios. 2 duelists, very different styles.
A beautiful entry from Aspas, which is going to shut down all of that Sentinel utility that Celsius was hoping to use for delay. Shenum over
Good
on
luck
B,
as well
just
by Shen.
finds a timing, catches Bang, I believe, on the rotate there, and that's going to draw further attention from Sen, who are at the disadvantage trying to go for this retake.
I mean, just never
So they're
good
going
to
to try and
lose
deal with him
Celsius so early
first.
in the round with all of this Vice util that could have been.
I mean, just backing out
use
is the
of.
right choice here. This is good by
Second looking
Shenum.
for a
So he's
time,
like,
they
why
have a
why has there not been a reaction
tuck
here
into
yet?
that box
Maybe
and
they're
look
just
for a
waiting for me.
wrap late here through C.
This was really good delay.
These guys haven't even started this retake
a
yet.
lot of ground to cover if he wants to get with his teammates here to actually get back into this C site. Time has dwindled massively.
Okay, that Aftershock at least is going to force Nozwa back over towards the water itself, but Aspas is clean with it. Going to sit back down, Sentinels with only 2 players left to work with. So no money there on Bang. Need to have their wits about them now. I think they're going to give this one up. John's going to try and walk away, but they're going to be caught here over by Link. Aspas waiting for them to run into the line of sight. Sentinel's ready for it, but it doesn't seem to matter.
He gets 2 and a rifle. Okay,
though,
that's
and exits
pretty
with
good.
the Phantom.
That's really impactful from there. It gets the mini upgrade, but the 2 kills puts the economy in a tough spot for MIBR moving into the next round.
So it was a
Crazy
strange
A5,
round
but
by
I like
MIBR.
the pace that MIBR
I would say in
picked up
general,
over
because
towards
you had
C
like,
to get in. That was a great decision.
you know,
from
we got
Aspas
Oddseam
finding that
jumping
opening.
in here, but like meanwhile Aspas is
now
like
we're
lurking on the other side. You would suspect them to be together.
And it's a nice little 100th
This is
episode
Valorant.
anniversary. To
Oh,
be honest.
VLR, thanks for
One
19
match
months.
Bangkok Sentinels in
Do you
the
like
mix
the
against
mid-duelist?
Aspas. Doesn't really get better than this.
Centenary of
I
Excellence
mean, yeah, I
here
think
in
this is
Americas.
again playing to their win
Forward,
cons,
Aspas is ready to fight.
allowing Aspas to kind of put him in the spot to carry you best,
But Bang is seen through and Shenum's able to pick him up.
which I think playing as a secondary duelist probably is that role.
But that Viper wall has stifled him for now.
In the meantime, yeah,
The Thorns
Cortez, he
stop
wanted
this
to do
lurk,
something
which is
more
pretty
proactive
good. This is
towards
good
B,
timing
but
by Celsius on
can't
these Thorns.
push through that wall. Razorvine as well. Spotted by the Prowler now, wants to take a duel, can't connect. Normally the headshot machine, but shut down by Zelsis, who's had a nice little start here, sitting at 5 for 2, and had a great game on Abyss yesterday, despite that loss.
Yeah, it was about 10 frags ahead of the closest player on that map at some points. Being relied upon for more than just the vibes. John here, of course, just shoulder peeking this line. There's no one here from stairs, though, because they're not really sure about where MIBR were going. And that's such a symptom of Lotus spread so thin out of the defenders.
These 2 MIBR players actually have significant utility for this 2 versus 2 as well. Nerite has his haunt, but they're going to have to do
Omen
a
flash,
from
breach
Nosworth,
stun.
paranoia from Shenum. Those are
Did we leave the
valuable
flash here or
pieces
not?
to convert this.
They want the tree player for the crossfire here, but there is no one there for MIBR. Also playing under the rope. Haunt cleared out. Now they have a bit of info. They don't know about the second player over towards Pit here. Noswa fancies a bit of an engagement here. Aftershock.
He looked away, I thought he might
Time
swing.
getting a little bit short now.
Oh.
Plumes and Celsius is
No,
there.
he still has Omen
Another
flash.
one. And there is the Steel Garden. That's going to be tough for Shenum here. Just a classic to go with. It's a big ask. Zelsa spots him out. And the Vice Ultimate gives them just the edge they need for a defuse.
Such patience from Shen, and it almost paid off. He was so close.
Good discipline, man.
Patience was good,
Yeah,
but
he really threw those last two players for a loop. They thought that if he was back there, he probably would have tried to swing before the Steel Guard and actually rip the gun out of his hands, the primary weapon, but not the case. I like these early A fights from MIBR. SEN, they could
maybe
be in
just
trouble
lacking
there
a
if they
bit of
try to
breach
fight
shooter
too
there from
aggro,
Nozzle.
because that Jet Rays are going to explode out of the choke. Past any of the util.
It's early days yet.
This is
You just need to increase that by a factor.
Lexi the Potato, thanks for the 80 months.
Obi, I do. I love watching my favorite team Sentinels. I'm sure this will be stress-free, right?
That momentum was crucial.
It could be. I mean,
two kills.
if they win the first two maps, you'll be fine. The problem is map 2 is Abyss. Oh, I mean, Zelsis is token him. The Vice so far has been destroying them. Zelsis is actually going for that kill record. He was joking last time, but hold on.
Sick right now.
Sutton, Noswa, and Cortesia. And I don't know if there's much to say about this. Again, a Razorvine in a crucial location. Previously, it was in Tree that caught out 2 players. And one of the criticisms leveraged at Celsius. We'll get to that in just a second. Your iBuy Power race, folks. Unbelievable. Giving out a PC for the first ace of the week, and after that, $100 in Riot gift card, $100 in iBuy Power rewards for every ace. Follow at iBuy Power on socials. Use the hashtag #UnlockYourAce. Can we get back to this?
My God, two spray transfer headshots as well. That is nasty work. He deserves to stand up after that one.
And some criticism he was drawing was that he actually wasn't getting the most out of his util on Vice over the last couple of games. But now
Okay,
he's doing so
4-1
much with
Sen. Good start. I mean, Celsius frying 12 kills in 5 rounds.
What a goddamn start. Sentinels have taken that fast A control. MIBR, they've had no desire to go there on this round 6. Pressing up towards C.
The thing is, you have to like nade some of the. This is the thing. They're playing no Yoru against our Vice. Like, it's kind of rough here.
Oh,
they didn't quite get over the wall either.
Sheer wall drawn out there. Artisan tried to shoulder jump for it. He had the right
MIBR,
idea.
they were able to find a pick towards B when the rotate was being drawn, and they want to do that again with.
So that's the thing. I like that he's put it a bit deeper.
Forward, Narrate spotted out, but gets around the corner.
Oh,
Elsewhere, finds
he's
that
dead
opening,
now.
wants
So.
to get in,
What?
but traded out.
I mean, they're through on B.
Aspas, though, is starting to inch forward a little bit on this B side.
Just pause, 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 MIBR. You literally have a guy who's going to win you the round.
Look at Cortesia on the map. He is in the walls. Zekken has absolutely no idea. A bit of patience here would result in 2 kills in the transfer.
Young Carlton bangs hit him with a flank of the lifetime. And now we get ourselves a neural theft. Polite of the rest of Sen across the map. That seaside covered with MIBR presence now.
Look at Neri. He still has to check behind because of Aspas' presence earlier in the round. All right, free spray kill, making it easy.
Shows himself with those traces. Narrate trying to see what he could get, and there it is.
Okay, big round from MIBR. Good pause there, finding the timing through on B, Cortesia.
Need to see how Shannon was able to
I mean, yeah, the spam kill was pretty big though, because if they don't get that spam kill, he probably isn't able to just walk through here.
Increased as far as the tempo from MIBR pressing into C. Cortesia's timing was crazy. The C anchors just expected that Narrate would have had the info on a push through, but he caught the timing while Aspas was still firing some bullets from main, keeping their attention drawn there. An aggressive, pivotal play
Hey,
from the
the
rookie.
Odin.
And that
Very
keeps this game within 2
throwback.
rounds. Ah! Haven't seen this in a little bit. Narrate with the Odin this round, some early spray. We are taking it back to 2024.
Danger as he went for that jump spot, tried to get the haunt thrown down there. 56 HP. Sentinels have to contend with the rolling thunder from Nas.
I mean, you can't get this. Don't even try that.
Seriously cause some disarray on this A site for the anchors. They are running into Bang.
Narrate can be punishing on some of these corners as well. Okay, Rolling Thunder comes in though. Sees from Narrate as he tries to get out, but Artisan was already so far
Do
forward.
that instead.
And Bang wasn't in a position to cover him. Oh, nice.
I mean, Bang with the massive outplay, but he still kills Zekken.
Gets caught in the blast, and now it's sent down to 3. Spike still hasn't got to the site quite yet as Bang just walks out of that smoke into Aspas's line of
Wow,
fire.
but Senna gonna win?
And Zelsis,
He's got a second
the
one.
Mastermind and the Vibes Merchant combined. And Noswa has to get the heck out. Doesn't even have access to his rifle.
They know he's caught in the corner.
He's got his weapon back now. Flashpoint, but that's gonna be unaffecting Sen. Another one, that's a pretty good one there.
Well played by Sen. What was that? 2v4, Little John and Zekken.
Great double swings.
Zekken
Just
frying.
throwing the crosshair away and up with the jump. Nicely handled at the end. They bring that back in the 3 versus 4 after MIBR really decimated the anchors there. That was a cool little fake TP as well from Bang. I believe he just was able to stay in the site because of that and then find one trade out here.
So Zekken just
he just
into that.
Fake TP against the showstopper. Is bold as hell and it works out.
I love that.
Oh my god, I mean it is transfer city for the Sen City.
I just aim bottom drop.
It's not wrong.
I mean, Celsius is averaging 2 kills a round right now. This is an MIBR time.
Okay, MIBR take a timeout. It's 5-2. The problem is they got a comp that, you know, isn't great for working the map. The thing is, with a double duelist comp like this, you really want your C execs to be able to work. But anytime they've gone C, they've kind of just been shut down by the Vice. So they're in a bit of a pickle because, like, they're lacking a bit of util in terms of fighting over towards A. If Sen want to commit to fighting towards A, they do have, like, you know, they can dash, they can move in, but if the breach util doesn't hit, or the raise util doesn't hit, like, you are just relying on winning a dry fight when you might be flashed or something. Sentinels have never dropped a map versus MIBR
It's a
in
classic front coaching
VCT.
style, really fundamental focused. And obviously MIBR are a team that's pushing double duelist more than anybody else right now.
Well, Liquid good or FUT bad?
Impact, but so far, they've been stifled.
I would
especially
say
on the side of the map.
a bit of both.
And the 2 duelists, they are pretty unorthodox over on Lotus. You do not see this.
So we're trying to, like,
often
fake
here
some
at
pressure
all.
out here, but again,
make
Sen
the
are
defense
happy to just...
uninteresting for MIBR.
Sen will probably be happy to just sit
Cortez
here
was
with this
just continuing
setup
over towards
until
the A side,
MIBR, like,
capture some early
actually
C
beat it.
presence.
Right,
MIBR,
with
they
just,
wanna
like,
go for the
full
pivot.
Vice setup on C
It's
with a
still just
Viper
the
roll.
noise from the cam that's
They'll probably
not
just be
going to
happy to
indicate
stop
Sentinels
most
that
rounds
there
like
is
that, I
this
would have thought.
massive presence here, and you can see that by virtue of the minimap where there's a lot more emphasis still.
Let's go for
towards
TMV,
C.
it'll be 3-0. I'm not
Vice
fully
util
trusting in Sen's Abyss, but we'll see.
They'll look to clear it anyways. Sprayed out takes Artisan pretty low. Narrate gets a ton of free value there, not that he knows yet.
Bangs
He's
in
going to be
a
heard heading to upper A.
difficult spot right here. Oh, you have to go back, not forward, friend.
Forward, Ospot's great entry, and Artisan. Yeah, he's going into the back line.
Second already, Artisan catches him out.
Okay, this was not a
Both
great
MIBR
round by Sen.
duelists getting serious value already this round.
We're having, like,
Frankly,
little
there's not a whole
miscommunications
lot
in
for
terms
Narrate
of
to
what's
do
actually
right
going
now.
on in the round.
The pivot here to B is fascinating, but they get sniffed out here by Sen. Zelsis chomping the bit there for Link. Cortesia low after that exchange.
Spike is going to be planted 3 versus 5. Sentinels have a lot of cash. They can
Can't
go for
lose this.
Hang on.
Can't lose this
Artisan
MIBR.
still low. Narrate here trying to pressure here
You
from
should
upper.
have the util
From that
to win
util
it. They
going
have a
his way,
Fade
but in the
Horn
meantime,
in
the
a
rest of
couple
Sen need to get
seconds.
active. Zelsis shows his gun barrel, but Cortesia falls. There's Artisan though, beautifully
Okay, big
done.
from Artsy.
Wraps up at 3k on the round, and MIBR ping off the A side. It's a messy B post plant.
And that is the most flexible player on MIBR plus IGL getting into the game individually. His raise has been nasty on this in this lower bracket run, rather. Ospot gets that entry.
That was a pretty poor start to the round by Sen. Bang not realizing what was going on, miscommunication in terms of what was being watched, not realizing they could come upstairs.
Just a little bit of information. The one sound cue does so much for Artisan.
Okay, Sen with
Like I
4
said, Sen,
ults.
they had
Kind of a must-win round. Big round, big reset potential for MIBR as well on 3 players. Your money is low.
Conversion here for Sentinels on this
Must
round
use
9
Viper
due to their
Spit.
economy now being in danger.
So Sen try and project strength on 2
The thing is, they do have double duelist, so with double duelist you can be a bit more free to challenge a Viper Spit. Because like with Omen double duelist, in theory you could get 3 people behind it.
They're giving up the map.
And then it's like, what does he do?
Cortesia hasn't been pressing too far up on A, mostly
But I like
containing
that
until the rest of
from
the team gets
John's
there to
perspective here, he's done quite a
re-clear as
like,
a unit.
you know, passive pit if you want, right? Like
He's going out to check.
he's still got quite a bit of space to play in, even if he does get dived on.
So it's really just a fake though. Does draw the showstopper out of Zekin.
Okay, they use Raze.
He's hoping for something for
I
free,
mean,
but
they've
no.
ended B
He's
here,
headed
which
over
is what you would
towards
expect them to do. You would hope that they would have a good idea of what they want to do here, because
so far this map. And now amidst
you're
the
kind of
smokes, he
expecting
will
them to
await
go
his
B.
next victim. And what's the plan now for MIBR, Wyatt?
Yeah, they are running low on time. And Nightfall as well. Coming
Time,
out a
Nightfall.
really optimal mid-round timing from Merrick. It's a lot of info.
They do just come into the Viper's pit.
For John.
But yeah, as long as John lives, they're fine.
Keep the pit up.
Yeah, Cortesia was able
Should
to
be a
find
save
something
now, I
even.
think, from
Very
MIBR.
quickly, MIBR will once again repel.
Look,
them.
they
I
used-
don't think there's much to be done here. TP.
They used 4 ults.
There by Bang, by the looks of things, got it inside
think
baby
you have to
door,
be,
expecting a pivot back to this B side.
You
in
have
the
to be
dying
happy
seconds of
with
the
them
round,
using
but it
4
might
ults.
be
Take your
MIBR.
loss.
Setting up shop and huddling together for warmth.
Maybe a bit of an understated kill. That one from Zelsis onto Ospas, but that has massive impact on the round. With Ospas trying to get into heaven there and open up all the space on B, but instantly going down. The rest of the team, they didn't feel comfortable pushing past John's Viper.
Shouldn't 7 be good for Sen? I mean, yeah, that's the problem. That you would, unless Aspas is going to cook them with an off, like, they're going to have to win pistol MIBR on defense side, and then they're going to have Aspas hold with an off and just dominate.
Just 1 second
Which obviously
makes all the difference in that
won't
situation.
be that easy.
And then from there, where do MIBR pivot? They don't want to go into B. They have to deal with the pit over at C. That's a great Sentinels round.
One of those shutout rounds on defense, but it needed the Viper's pit to work now. MIBR bought once more, with the exception of Cortesia.
And here we've got an opportunity for Sen to run away with the hat. MIBR economy on the cusp of being broken. No ults really in play here, aside from perhaps Artzin if he can find, orb kill, something along those lines.
And Aspas has had to be the entry on a couple of occasions on this map already, and might be feeling the frustration.
And that's the thing with these double duelist comps is sometimes you can let them take A, knowing if they don't win that initial fight.
Not a full commitment.
Like, as long as you condition them to start using util at the start of the round here, you can...
Cortesia poking around at C.
They're lacking that kind of constant pressure.
And this is something
like a Viper wall or something.
We're trying to exploit. You can see this wall is placed deeper from Zelsis. The smoke covers the cross, and that allows Cortesia to just push up completely unheard.
Zelsis though can activate the Razorvine reaction to Cortesia, excuse me, but he might be headed towards Waterfall. Zelsis is on this line. He'll see the barrel here. Adjustment. A clean job for Zelsis, who is on like his 17th frag of the game.
Cortesia getting that space, I imagine, called to the rest of the team who were feeling.
So he thought it was
a lot of
completely
pressure towards
empty.
A. Hey, I have space on C. Rotate back.
Now,
Well,
does he know
20
about this
seconds
wall?
left. Zelsis is alive with his setup. This round is as good as done.
There's the Razorvine that's going to snarl up Aspas. He's forced to just drag himself through it. Bloodied.
I mean, again, they have not been able to beat the setup at all.
About to come down, and so does the curtain on Nozwa. Shannon's able to trade back, but there's not enough time to really
Run in
make
at him.
this round at all. There's a snake
You have enough bodies to just throw at him.
And he has no time to complete it. That's a
Okay, Zelsis cooking.
The vice play from Zelsis has been such a difference maker. Frankly,
I think you're seeing he's on 18 kills already.
Previous performances, 18 and 5 is a disgusting stat line to put up.
Brolic out there.
This is 11 rounds in. So sick. And with this setup, I think he definitely learned from his mistakes when he was playing against Loud. He was getting killed in a situation like that, but plays a lot more passively. Is able
This
to
is
catch
over?
out that lurk. And now we're on this bad MIBR
I mean,
vibe.
it's map
The
1.
best lurking is the next map, excuse me. Lotus so important for Sentinels.
I mean, yeah.
On this defense side, they've had so much success.
Abyss,
against the
I don't think Sen have been
permutations of
convincing on at
MIBR.
all,
The fourth
so
one
we'll
that
have to
hasn't really
see.
worked out, at least on this half. Aspasin about to get busy. Have a dash across here now, trying to put some pressure on drop.
Oh, Aspasin died to that nade.
Might have been tree with a paint shell. Aspas has to do something unthinkable here with this guard here, but it's going to be a lot to manage. John QT is there.
Cortesia on the flank, coming through heaven.
Cortesia again, it's going to get a free kill.
It's an easy kill on the right for Trigger. Discipline! Oh, it fails him!
No. And sometimes it's just the hardest to hit the shots on the players that don't even know you're there because they're not trying to move around in the way that you normally would in a fight. That is tragic for MIBR. A bad buy where they commit the showstopper to attempt to convert as they're just so down on their luck.
They invested so much in that round.
That's rough.
Man, that is...
They forced.
Nice!
Can still buy in the next round at least, but far from success.
Buzzkill, thanks for the $2. Sen turns up.
Big ultimates yet. I mean, the Rolling Thunder can be brought up before this half is over, but it's got to be now. They need that ult orb.
I mean, this is to go to Bangkok,
Play this fast. They have to
which would be a...
oh my lord.
Lobotomy's being handed out. Fist. Right though, but again, coming with the shutdown. These have been impactful kills.
Cortezia lurk again. Oh, did he hear that? Zelsus heard that one.
And Cortezia
I think.
on these lurks.
He turned.
Zelsus feeling the pressure of the Omen team, but he reads it. Not sure if
I think he heard it.
But regardless, great punish.
I mean, he's been extra sensory this game. Nozwa. 1 health. A little bit of that regen shield to work with Cortezia. We have a real deep thrust here from the 2 remaining MIBR players, but Zelsus is about to
Can't lose,
it
man.
out. Nozwa's in trouble. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe could have waited on that a little bit longer. Steel Garden now active. Nozwa with 1 health and only a classic to work. God, it doesn't get any worse than that, surely. This will be MIBR exiting
Actual
the
1
half
health.
in pretty desperate shape. Narrate's going to see this and gets the job done. That's 3 for
Okay,
him.
9-3.
And
This
an
map should be over.
9-3 half on defense here for Sentinels.
This
Playing
map should be
traditional
over.
Style on Lotus.
And then we'll see how they do on Abyss.
Zelsus, insane.
This is Valorant.
Kexi, look who it is.
Look at the VLR pick and group BTW smile. Let's go Liquid. We are so back. Ha 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 ha.
This is a good time for Kexi. This is Kexi's revenge coming in big.
This is Sen's easiest chance in this entire
Kexi's
BO5
revenge.
to get a map, right? Start off on the right foot here.
Demoralizing stuff yesterday in that
Okay.
difficult
I will look at the pick'em group. Tell me that Kexi isn't top of the pick'em group. Tell me Kexi is not top of the pick'em group. If you don't know, Kexi's our resident Liquid fan. Pick'em. How am I doing on the pick'em? Rough. 65 points. Leaderboard. Group. Oh look, I'm doing well. Look, me, I'm doing well from the UK. You predicted Team Liquid perfectly. You had them. That is crazy. You've predicted Team Liquid perfectly. You had them beating Koi, losing to FUT, and going through all of these games. Did Kexi get a job at VLR? Don't think so. That's funny. He does not have a gift. For those of you saying he has a... Kexi is crazy? Yeah, Germans and their pronunciation. Go on Google TTS. Kexa. Yeah, he's not a good predictor. He's just a fucking Liquid fan. He doesn't have any gift. He's just a fucking homer.
Not having a great grasp on the map. We'll have to see when we get there. But this is certainly where Sen are going to have the biggest advantage. They just need to close this
Sen.
out. Zelsus sitting at 20, had an ace, multiple 3Ks.
I mean, if they win pistol,
as good as it gets,
we're in full GG mode already. But
match yesterday. And MIBR playing on the defense side with these
I mean, it's even if they lose pistol, it's pretty GG. I think.
Pop moments on the defense.
Aspas is gonna have a
Aspas is trying to
the best half of his life.
Towards C, where the aforementioned star of this map is just containing Sentinel on that lurk, while the rest of the squad move up towards Rebel, trying to play around John's wall, damage on to Noswer.
This, of course, is the John QT Viper. Something we saw a lot last year, at least this composition on this map, with the lurk wall over at A. Center playing around that here. Very well.
So the reclip, but that baits out the Omen Flash and the Breach Stun. Two massive bit of util on this pistol.
The young gun is going to be on standby. He pulls off the angle though and is happy to play more of a retake, but Second wants to take some space and a chunk of his flesh.
Oh,
love this push through from
wow,
Sen. This
very
is so
proactive. And they're
proactive.
pinching on Aspas. Oh my god. But Zekken didn't kill him.
Come off second best in that exchange. Second actually falls. Some sharpshooting from Sen.
Oh, it's a strange one.
Ahead of the curve here. Now,
I mean, Zelsus is just in a different round. Zelsus is playing in a different round.
And he too
He
falls.
started on B. He's come all the way
Has been
back
sharp
through
again,
A.
And again, it is the man of the moment. Zelsus looking more like a raid boss this game. Opts to stand inside that. Knows he has a Razor Vine and also very, very low. Some spam would have accounted for him.
Okay, MIBR do win the pistol.
Round from him.
They had to have Zekin kill Aspas, I think.
Negated.
I think he saw him and they just like both did a double take at each other.
Really
Didn't expect each other.
Delayed fight over towards halls where SEN were getting active, pushing through as a unit. I really liked the decision to do that, but unfortunately there just ended up being too many angles for them to cover, and the late swing from Jenom punished them hard. All right, MIBR, they're back in the game, at least just a bit.
Okay, if I'm MIBR,
anti-eco.
Get this guy an op on round 3. Like actual
classics.
save for an op here round 3.
Mind this setup here for Aspas. Guardian over towards Mound. Sees everyone cross. In fact, they're throwing the counter smoke Sentinels to try and get past a one-way. It doesn't come. Aspas gets out unscathed somehow, but that snake bite's going to force him to get moving. John is able to face set him down. Aspas already falling. Hang about. Cortesia drawn into the action
that's the
as a
spike, though.
reservist. He's able to find two, but he's hit with the paranoia and has to fall back to Halls. This will give the site to Zen.
The HP for Sentinels pretty horrendous at this point.
The nade should destroy them here.
This out. It would take a miracle from Bang. The only player with a reasonable weapon has the Guardian. The nade should get one. That sells us down. The spike isn't down.
That stops the plant. Bang's going to have to try it again. Artesino's in a great wall back position. Bang out of nowhere, but going to be caught in the fault line here. Cortesia trying to draw a bead on him. Mosby inside the smoke.
No way.
John with the spam. Are you kidding me?
How was a classic spam 1? Okay, GG.
With classics. Oh man, that is a backbreaker.
Stunning. And that feels like a nail delivered straight into the coffin. MIBR now down 10 rounds for SEN.
Crazy shot by Bang.
Tap from Bang. The spam through from John onto Cortesia, who was one-shotable by a classic. Hits the headshot.
That is a direct one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm if I've ever seen it.
That's one of those situations where, honestly, when you're Aspas, you hate to have a Guardian when the swarm of players is on you.
Hero rifle for Aspas. In a battle of heroes between SEN and MIBR. This time, opts for a bit more of a discreet approach to holding that C site. Well, that's that rifle gone, folks. Shenom keeping up on the site here. It looks like MIBR want to try and anchor amidst these dark covers.
Got the rifle.
He recovers the Vandal. And he hears a lot of kerfuffle down on that lower level. There's Zekin, pops himself up. Shenom ready for it, but oh, he's been baited in. Masterful stuff. Noswa has to try and salvage. He found 2 sharp shots. But Artesine.
Gonzels is king. Frag out.
Trying to walk in. Bang is on the angle. Great first shot.
The Sheriffs are singing. Artesine with a second. Now it's getting real. John obviously in a pretty decent spot to cover the defuse. Made some sound there as well. Artesine can pick up a rifle and get going. Down to 61. John falls. Artesine
Wow.
salvages what looked like a
I mean, no,
scenario for
that should
MIBR.
never happen.
And this truly is a game for individuals.
You can't be giving me back-to-back ecos straight away. You can't be doing that. And not in a clutch. Sick shots from Artzin.
Timeout SEN, probably.
That was after Sentinels as well. I was about to compliment them.
Like, that's
on
the
how
thing, right? Like,
excellently they
it's
played
10-4.
that
We're
situation
maybe
in the
just
side.
like a little,
They
oh,
knew
this
there
is
could be an
free.
anchor
Like, we're
playing
fine.
around that dark
Thing is, like,
cover
you
that
don't
was
want to
doing that.
give
He
them
had
like
hero
any
rifle.
glimmer, right?
Patience.
Like, this
So
is
with
a
all
very
pause,
important game.
they
You
waited
don't
for
want
the
to be
dark cover
trolling
fade,
this one.
Free kill. Then they scale into the site together. That was lovely. And it just collapses with Artzin isolating duels. Zelsus is trying to get like a pre-fire spray, doesn't connect.
And it wasn't planted for Mound. I don't think SEN had the site control to plant it so.
Okay, 10-5. So what have we got? We got Abyss, then Pearl, then if it goes, Split and Bind. I mean, I am interested to see what SEN have done on Abyss.
Thing out of the timeout, Kaplan wants them to go for this. There are a lot of light armors, not the optimal buy for SEN.
Oh, I remember that game. It was a very long Lotus game.
47 kills in 36 rounds. Remember that one? I remember that one. That was a fun one.
With this formation of the MIBR team, it just makes more sense for him to be on Jet. Artsin play that raise. Sentinels putting it on the line here.
Aspas wastes no time in getting onto this perch. A lot of that controller util expended early. Aspas spotted out. They now know he's dropped off of Rubble itself. He's going to be forced away by all of this util, but he stands his ground. Shenom is there up in the corner to Aspas's left, dishing it out.
God.
Lambs to the slaughter,
Off a timeout.
Not one bleat is heard as the smoke clears.
We just didn't leave enough time, I think. Like, we didn't leave enough time for them to rotate across. We went off this Reaper straight away. We bought that round.
Given they hit him with Prowler, Seize, etc. But Shenom is able to get into the corner. There are 4 MIBR players fighting here.
And what? SEN ended up just spraying out of that smoke. I mean, their attitude in
That's
that round
ping nerf
follows
again.
What the buy
Okay, you're
implied.
now on an eco. This is what I mean. You lose a 1v3.
Timeout. We'll never know because it was a 10-second round where MIBR crushed SEN's economy.
Aspas looked to make use of that counter one-way smoke that SEN through to get a little bit of extra ground, and he does. Now they've got this whole mound area covered.
Oh, Shenom.
All right, Shenom taking a bit of damage.
Again, we get a free kill on Bang.
Towards the B side.
Yeah, it's nice for Artsin to
See,
play
sometimes
one
in
of
these buy rounds, right, where again we're saving extra money, I just think like
for the future, SEN are going to have to
some of these sheriff rounds seems to have, you know, they're just non-stars. They're just like never in history. Just walk around the map, lose a fight. Sad.
About to expire. Aspas turns that Arc Rose flash and will be forced away. So a lot of map control bought there by SEN with that one bit of Viper util, but
Well, so you're only like one good sheriff shot away from being in the round, but sometimes they're very dull, these rounds.
guarantees they'll be able to see where SEN go either way. Artsin has to pull out of that.
I mean, that was a 145.
33 seconds.
MIBR, they just want to finish this in clean fashion. I like that Artsin doesn't take the risk there. Just get out. This is an opportunity in the 5v3 for them to be able to get enough cash to get full buys for multiple rounds in a row, even if SEN get a couple converted.
They're just trying to get Xelsis the kill record. That's right, guys.
Amongst his web of trips.
Oh, spotted out the barrel from Xelsis.
And
Time.
made some noise as well to confirm it. Aspas claims 3 in a pretty clean.
Never mind, they're trying to get Aspas the kill record.
For MIBR, the flawless round. But they desperately need to build these banks.
All of those kills from MIBR have gotten them close to some ultimates here. Artsin, he was already sitting on the showstopper, but look at Nas were crucially one away from the Rolling Thunder. This round could get really explosive. There could certainly be some attempts from both teams to fight for orbs early.
MIBR, slowly but surely, winning 4 out of the last 5 rounds, are clambering back into this game.
And now, despite MIBR having a lot of cash, they're not opting to get an operator for Aspas. He wants to keep the rifle right now and press up off that one-way smoke prowler.
So they're being
spots him
super
out.
aggro here on
He knows
C.
Bang is in the corner.
Still no smoke made to thrown down to
Wow, he avoided that? He must die,
Okay.
yeah.
SEN just bully their way in, at least find a trade, and Aspas is out of the game for now. No presence over at A. No one sort of passively checking that either for Sentinel, so they're pretty committed to this. Trying to head over towards this C side, but it's a steel garden used by the attackers.
That was a...
They get Razel, but it's late.
He got into the corner.
He got him, wow.
Ends up being a trade. Nosma now has access to his rifle again.
But okay, SEN fight their way through it. Unfortunately, Artsin, the one with the Razel, is across the map. I mean, 1v3. Whoa, that's a lot of respect.
Oh my god.
That's a fuck ton of respect. Probably unnecessarily, but
It's going to be
okay.
a tough one to bounce back from SEN. Inch a little bit closer to map points.
Narrate stepping up, winning out those duels on the swing into the site. I love Shenom TPing into that corner. That was so aggro, and SEN did not expect it.
Talk about a confidence builder.
Yeah.
For Narrate especially. He's Aspas again. Wants to play into that one way.
This is the moment here, though. Denying MIBR the trades that they desired from backside. A Narrate who has had mixed results as of late. in that game against G2 the other day.
Okay,
Had a
second
really
time out.
tough time playing the Omen and stepped it up on map 2.
For MIBR. I think probably need to get an op and pray that Aspas destroys them with it. Urban and Sideshow, I think they're probably casting tomorrow for the grand final. I would assume, one would assume. So what? Tomorrow, what are tomorrow's games? I wake up. I watch Gen G versus T1. Gen G win. I wait. I go back to sleep. Then I wake up again for EMEA. And what do I watch? Team Heretics versus Team Liquid. And then when Team Liquid 3-0 Team Heretics,
them as well.
We'll probably get a bit of a break before America's grand final,
to win this round, and
Sentinels G2.
First opportunity. What? That's the operator down. That's the investment for MIBR.
Well, we did go for an O.
Down the gurgler.
Thing is, he's been C every round. I think I would have liked to see him go B or something for a round. Because he's been pushing here up on C like every round.
It's tough to push forward in this situation. There's just way too many angles to clear. You have to be weary about one of those SEN players walking over at the steps. He knows it. He just wants to play a little bit more safe. Oh, does it miss him? No, it does connect.
Okay, you know what I want is.
The worst ways you could start a round for a team 4 rounds behind. SEN are threatening that match point and also crucially just building up that economic.
No, 2 teams go from each region. This is the important game. Like, the grand final does have some meaning, but it's pretty small. This is the game that... The lower finals are the games that mean the most. Because one team will go to Bangkok and one team will go home sad.
The trip's all cleared now. There's a camera left in their wake. But MIBR are in no position to really fight for this. They're going to go for it. Double face this. Celsius finds one, and how fitting! How fitting! A flawless round for Sandals here in round 19. After MIBR call a crucial timeout and a change of tact that also falls flat.
Yeah, Celsius has found his aim.
Beating Celsius in 1v1 today. At least on this map. He is white hot.
24 and 11. Flawless round. It's more than just a statement. Okay. Sentinels here. Determined not to miss another international event. This is a great start for them now, but they do need to land the plane here on Lotus. 5 ults up for MIBR, but an awkward buy.
Blade Storm from Osbos to offset having this stinger. MIBR try to fight.
Zekin kind of trapped there on his own. The breach shot is good, but he gets a kill.
Osbos gets in there, at least makes it a trade, but the ultimate's being used for that.
I think you can just leave here.
A large amount of
they used breach ult, that's kind of a win.
Enough. They're happy to pull off the A side here, but they don't have advanced positioning and could test.
They have Prowler for this, but they got 2 players here.
Shenum is trying to play off and trying to serve as a distraction.
Don't use the Prowler. Oh, but Narrate gets 2 anyway. Now they know that the breach and Jet were on A.
Such crucial frags for this guy, 17 and 9, and now MIBR have to send and deliver. Noswa, quick to the punch and bang has gone down. Narrate has the spike. And an opportunity to clutch out this map.
If he can shut the door in their face and take us to Abyss, certainly righting the wrongs from yesterday. Narrate has turned around his form completely in 24 hours.
Plenty of time to walk over towards the A site and get this planted. Also, conveniently, that Haunt is back online.
30 seconds left.
It does have the C's as well, so a bit
they
to
don't
play
hear the
with in
plant.
this situation.
Playing for Trina.
But for the opposition, MIBR, Nosward has that fault line.
Where does he go? I don't love just sticking around.
Osbos, Cloudburst, maybe could come in handy.
I mean, it's going to take them a lot of time to clear stuff.
Osbos and Noswa for Narrate to deal with. Talk about cutting your teeth. How's the timing on this one? Noswa.
Oh, it's over.
Just a little jiggle. Narrate has to pull off that angle. 7 bullets left and work with this one. 3 for Narrate on the round. Aspas, the one and only.
He got him.
The deified. Now has to save this for MIBR, but Narrate is quiet about it.
Told you it was over.
Narrate, he's a bloody main character.
Okay, 13-7. GG on map 1. Map 2 Abyss, this is the one that I'm most intrigued. Well, no, it's Abyss, so that's a lie, because Abyss is shit. But I am somewhat intrigued to see what SEN do, because, I mean, they didn't pick against G2, did they? No, but they got absolutely fucking rolled on the defense side. So, we will have to see. Zelsis or Valen, who's a better aimer? I mean, we're coming off a Zelsis live game, but I think I'd take Valen. Can I listen to your song in general? Fine. 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 Is it Team Liquid Anthem? Or is it glued to the screen? Let's listen to Team Liquid Anthem. Sounds like off the rip, Linkin Park. Not now, it doesn't.
Team Liquid shining in the skies. Predictions bold, the future clear. Champions' path is drawing near. Kex is cheering loud and strong. Reppin' TL all day long. From clutch to clutch, they play their part. Victory's written in their hearts. Team Liquid, we're breaking through. Conquering VCT, nothing we can't do. Legends rising, hear the call. We're unstoppable, we'll conquer all. Flawless strats and perfect aim. Every round they own the game.
There's a lot of songs in here. I would give that. I would give that a 6.5 out of 10.
This is
Why are we on the AI
Valorant.
slop trend?
Heritage.
Because it's funny. Mookie999, thanks for the
TLB
15 months.
FUT.
I mean, you guys say that, like...
That's the spite! The overheat
Steeg1 XO!
positioning! What a blunder! What a win!
Thanks for the new Prime as well.
I went to watch Phantom of the Opera when I could have watched Liquid get top 3 EMEA.
Yeah, that's rough. Like, most songs that are made today are as shit as that. Like, I hate to break it to you. I mean, most pop music, that isn't true. I think that is true. I think that is true. What do you mean? Most songs are fucking... Most songs, if you got the lyrics pasted out of most songs, the reading age would be about 8 for most pop songs. Probably 50 to 70% of them will be 4-chord songs that are as dull and predictable and as boring as those AI slop songs. You just don't know the right artists. See, but you can't just say that, because throw out an artist and I'm sure you'll be like, ooh, I'll just say you don't know the right artist, rather than actually, you know, give some examples of modern pop music that, you know, is interesting.
Bro only listens to music in the supermarket chat.
No, but look, I listen, like, my genre of music is like rock and indie rock. And I'm accepting enough to understand that most of those songs and bands that I like, you know, musically, they're not that interesting. I understand that. Like, it's fine. I don't have to pretend that my music is, you know, the most talented shit. I don't know why we're watching too many a banana. It's a bit strange.
Cortezia, for sure. Cortezia? Yeah, Cortezia nailed it. He nailed it. Now, you're probably wondering why these balloons are here in a interestingly, not the most organized way. It's our 100th broadcast, by the way. Yay! We've been live 1 day for every year that Golden Boy's been on the earth. Yes, that's right. And I have balded every step of the way. The hair's just going to continue to recede further and further. But you know what? It isn't receding. Zelsis' skills. Because he pulled it off. That's a segue. That's a segue. That is a beautiful segue. Josh, you were on the telestrator essentially hating on Zelsis' existence as a human being. So I want to give you an opportunity to explain yourself.
No, I mean, I have noticed thus far this year that Zelsis looks like he's getting overwhelmed in a lot of spots while playing the Vice. We saw him team flashing quite a lot in previous matches. This could not be more different. I mean, look at the difference in the stats. 200 ACS, that's nothing to sniff at, honestly. He was making individual errors, but not playing too badly. Here, he's flying. He can't do anything wrong. He was acing in rounds, getting kills. It, like, almost had a 2K PR at various points. He's having an enormous performance, and it makes a big difference.
Yeah. And MIBR changed to a comp with a double dive on the attack that is very much going to be running over the solo Sentinel, anchoring on C, trying to exploit that. And Zelsis did so well, getting 2-3 kills.
What the fuck is Josh wearing?
His mechanics were great. I think it came down to how he was.
Why are they giving Bren like little?
Where his wall was, changing where he was.
Bren and Mimi are dressed for what? Like a 2006, you know, pop punk.
I hard agree with that point. I think that with how agile he was being with the setups, it definitely threw a wrench
concert.
in the of MIBR. But
And then Sideshow's just dressed to go to his grandma's.
Was the Vice. And I thought that there may be some element of it where MIBR could put the prep in and he'll be able to play around a little bit better. And they couldn't. And it's one of the major strengths they've had.
Yeah,
so
Bren just got back from the skate park.
Anti-strat, figure out little
Actual, Bren just got back from the skate park,
work
yeah.
around it in some way or form. The fact that they struggled so hard on Lotus doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence for the rest of the series as well, when we get into even weaker maps for them.
Yeah, I mean, what we actually saw from SEN against...
Do I like Radiohead? I mean, Nick fucking loves Radiohead. I think Radiohead are okay. I think they have some good songs. They have some songs that I think are just shit, and people have fucking tricked themselves into thinking that they're good.
You're always trying to balance the difference between what you think is optimal, what's comfortable for your players. I think SEN found a
And so they average it okay.
where Narrate was on the
There's some very good, and they have some
and it clearly worked out for that first map of this series.
terrible take. No, so you're just one of those that's tricked yourself into thinking that everything they make is amazing. And it's not.
Or is Abyss going to be maybe another Sentinels?
I think MIBR will win it, personally, because I think Abyss is, you can simplify it down as a map. You can simplify it down in terms of XX. It is that they really like to lean into with their duelist comps in general.
And Aspas Opping on defense.
Aspas Opping on defense. I think it really plays to their strengths well, and it's a map the Sentinels don't like. They haven't looked good.
Yeah, to simplify even further.
Well, Linkin Park?
Aspas is going to go crazy.
Linkin Park are pretty good. I like some Linkin Park songs.
He's incredible
I wouldn't say I'm a massive fan, but...
conditions for MIBR.
Hey, you heard it from the desk. All right, folks. Well, Map 2 is going to be coming up just after this break. You don't want to miss
I thought
it.
to be a Linkin Park fan, you had to hate women now. Gorillas? I mean, I like Gorillas, but what's his face? What's he called, the guy who did Gorillas and was in Blur? What's he called? Isn't he just a twat? See, I've got a friend who's actually worked with him before. What is he called? Damon Albarn is what he's called. But I do like some of the Gorillas. Who says that? People who know him, apparently.
MIBR, but this is MIBR's map pick of Abyss, one where they've looked quite good in SEN. We just saw them put it on display yesterday.
Okay, a pretty Barry basic comp from SEN. This is, I'm pretty sure, what they played before, right? So, not too much changed. I mean, yesterday Narrate had a fucking terrible time, but then again, they were playing against G2, so probably won't be as bad as playing against G2. You would hope. And it's Barry basic boring shit from MIBR, as it pretty much always will be, because they're a South American team. Gorillas are the band that made Feels Good Inc. Bom 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 bom.
Lead was insurmountable. How good they were on attack was irrelevant, but this is an opportunity to get out to a big lead. And
has that supposed to only play Jet? I don't think so.
They've got enough of a buffer that they can convert against MIBR on their own map pick.
The smoke heavy comp can let them shut down Aspas's defense side, opping to a degree as well as they cut the map up and take that space.
If SEN win this,
see how the pistol goes.
GG.
If
MIBR win this.
And yesterday, this was the map where Aspas dropped a cool 29 from 9 against.
I could use with a 3-0 though, so let's go SEN.
Light work for the young thug. Aspas not able to connect any shots, but eventually
so they give Aspas the regen shields here.
Nasty trade for him though, and the Nova Pulse will
start. Did the nade miss or?
You won't be able to get back out to coast yet.
SEN are so weak. They're caught in the smoke. The spam through from Cortesia for a second.
Aspas low. Still wins it out though. Cortesia's just
still alive.
Zelsa said that 1v3. God, he had an incredible map, but he would have to ace again. Here in this pistol, I think he's deciding the orb is the best course of action, and he'll try his luck at A.
Might be able to get a second orb, honestly, at the very least over there. We'll see if he can beat the timing. And frankly, he will, just on account of MIBR. They have no reason to try and over-rotate here. Just play together, trade this out in a 3 versus 1. Hey, this isn't bad for Zelsis. He gets to play 2. He's already got 5 orbs.
I do also, like, I mean, that ultimate, pretty crucial in terms of SEN's overall strategy. They get within striking distance of a site by smoking the map and then just fast hit it with that null command.
Zelsis just trying to ult max this game.
This ready for their first buy round, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Zelsis is on fire.
He's hearing all this.
A crazy clutch to win, though.
No. Let's be somewhat reasonable. Wraps around, takes the shot, opts not to wait on it. Now, though, of course, it's pretty evident where he's going to be coming from, and there's a defuse happening. Noswell will clip his wings. That's MIBR out of the stables first.
Good for MIBR, but I mean, Zelsis is what? 2 off ult? 1 off ult?
Head-to-head against Second, who just couldn't path into the site properly. Caught over on the cliffside, awkward around the cage, and the rest of SEN, they were just delayed behind that nebula. I don't think that Zelsis had a flash to actually pop out of that smoke, so they were just stood around waiting.
Did Aspas body block Second on top of container there?
I think he might have done.
Denying him that, but because he's trying to dive into that very cloud burst.
This just looks so strange, doesn't it?
Outlaw here now. Again, I'm looking back at the status of Zelsis. I mean, he could, if he just dies in this round, he will have the null command for their first buy.
2 kills, 3 kills in fact, and 2 orbs. It's going to get you most of the way there. Cortesia backing over towards Link here. Cyber Cage to break up the side a little bit. There's 2 players inside the dark cover. 1 TP,
oh, the dart is good though.
Second emerges. Takes down Artazine, and once again Cortesia.
Stun is good. Hold on, they might win. They should ult. He should pop ult.
They don't even give you time to answer the door. They bust down
through it.
That second wave of utility was beautiful. It was Zelsis with another high flash after the first.
Maybe you don't need it against a Jet Astra, to be fair.
Oh. That's classy stuff, though. Zelsis in second come crumbling down, but Genom is now very low. Aspas with that tailwind.
30 HP.
Surely they can collapse on this. Surely MIBR can land this plane. It's been a very maladroit landing for them so far.
Does he have a star? I'm not sure he does.
They're going to sneak out into post-plant positions.
Time.
Okay. Get out of this unreal.
4 HP, they should win, because even the classic kills him.
With 4 health has to cross and try and defuse. This was all
gonna save,
so
wow.
Like
another second round loss.
His guardian and walk away.
Gashanim just didn't cross in that timing. SEN weren't even repositioned to spam the spike, but they get away with the round win because Aspas is caught in the open, doesn't get the shot off.
That is not reasonable.
Save a Guardian? I think that's
We've
correct.
seen, what, since the second half of Lotus, 3 eco round wins now. You have to give credit to Zelsis though. He had some awkward flashes to say the least on this map yesterday, but they're paying dividends with that second utility wave. You could see the 2 players, it was Zekin and Narrate, who had teleported up top on B, waiting for the pop, and then they go out. They're able to get that kill. That was really excellently played, about as well as you could possibly play that situation.
On Lotus, it was Zelsis and Narrate. Already on Abyss, it's been about them as well. Talk about taking the wind out of your sails. MIBR have been forced to drop anchor here and come in with just that Guardian they salvaged.
Some generosity from Shenum throwing that over to the star player Aspas.
Generosity or prime directive? I don't think Shenum was ever gonna... He's not high enough on the pecking order for that one, Chief. Noswa chilling at upper. MIBR look to flood here now. They're breaking.
They destroy the camera. The camera will have seen that not many people are there. That's the one gun though.
John now emerging low on health, but happy to leverage his weapon advantage. Not much left to work with now. Cortezia and Nosva getting taken down one by one. That constant smoking up to that high ground with this double controller comp means that
Just gonna die to the spike.
Yeah, good play with the utility. Narrate.
Well.
Was that perhaps a jump off the map, try and teleport, but miss the teleport? I'm gonna chalk it up to that one, maybe.
Won't be signing him up for the Red Bull base jump anytime soon.
We'll see that in the replay. Aside from that silly little moment, though, another great round from SEN, where you are seeing the intentions of this double smoke comp come to fruition, where you have Bang able to focus on using his stars for a grab will in that instance.
To show us the fall off, that's all we want to see.
You know, obscure some of these angles like the one in heaven.
Isn't it nice to have that level of redundancy that you get to use that util as Astra?
Oh, big assist! Big assist.
We didn't even see him fall off.
Use that util as Astra to catch people. That we saw the Nova Pulse on Aspas in round 2 as well.
All right, Sentinels looking to pressure towards mid.
It's a literal job.
Against this full buy from MIBR.
Okay, the deep smoke mid. SEN would like to capitalize.
And by the way, Zelsis, he's continuing to retain this null command for the full buy round. That could be pivotal in converting. You can see MIBR playing around that by having Cortezia over towards the B site, while his setup, those kill trips are over towards A so they don't get turned off.
That being said, were Shenum to get caught,
Try and go for a deep A split.
Those stars would not be useful, so he'll need to be pretty reactive when it comes to buying time. Pops a Nebula now. 0.6, nobody close, so green light here for SEN. Here's that null command.
They have the Cypher on the other side.
We'll see the grab
You can just pause though, you don't have to go here.
And in they go. Shenum stunned out there. Okay, just knocks Zelsis out of absolutely nowhere. Good start. SEN now milling around
nice
that
round by
still want to
SEN.
keep that pressure going. Narrate has gotten in behind them. Oh, what a nasty little paranoia.
Just get the res and you'll be happy.
Aspas is essentially solo there. Shenum for 2, hang about.
3v2.
Somehow he's been let off the chain.
In the midst of it, they were actually able to get the res as well.
Narrate TP maybe?
Again, he was re-downed. Still no plant.
Didn't end up mattering, but they've got the man advantage Sentinels. They just have to deal with Cortezia, who's in that dark cover. They want to post up in the side. Zekin watching the flank.
There's just so many smokes here.
Yeah, it's so oppressive to try and wade through.
Oh, big kill from Bang. Should win, but Aspas
In the 1 versus 3
needs to reload now, I think.
This is the buy for MIBR.
4 bullets.
And he's got 4 bullets left. If he gets double faced, that's not going to be enough.
Maybe could kill Bang, get a reload.
He doesn't see this. He doesn't see the player on top, but Bang descends upon him.
MIBR struggling there in the mid-round for a moment. They
Okay, 3-1. Good for SEN. I mean, they lost the pistol 3 in a row. That was a really nice idea. I actually thought these guys could have ulted and pretended as if they couldn't get in and just wait for the double duck.
But gave it up to focus on anchoring A, playing
But it was a nice idea.
Null command hit came in. That was their undoing though, and that is one of the big advantages of the comp that SEN had. Those sightlines on mid are obnoxiously long, and that being able to smoke those off to contact walk up is a great way to get around just the way the map is laid out.
Yeah, at what point does Cortezia start thinking about tripping it? We did see that in the crew game. Shy was putting these deep trips in mid.
Okay, so they're trying to get the ult up here for the
moment is
knives,
just
but
favored towards setting up anchoring kill
SEN do a
trips
good
for
job
the
at
sites.
denying it.
But you're right, that is going to have to be an adjustment at some point, or else they're going to
Now
have
we
to
saw that
commit
SEN's
too many
attack
other
against G2 actually
resources to
wasn't too
picking
bad.
those
It was really their
angles up.
defense side that was very rough.
And we saw in that game, it was a whole mini game about using your shocks to try.
Again,
and
you
guess
would
where
think
the
in this
trip was.
game maybe they have the individual talent to just win some rounds.
Second cloud bursts in the nebula, implying that he's dove into it. Sees nothing at the post and is just trying to sell this as well as he can. The TP in for Narrate.
Did he stick it?
Oh, is that Hinge? And Cretaceous'
What?
head goes rolling.
You can't be getting away
They
with
get
that.
double
You just
suppressed here
cannot
though.
be.
This is like catnip for MIBR.
What are we doing? Okay, this round we narrate needs we need a tech pause. He can't hear the rest of the team. He can't hear the comms. Why are we TPing in here against an eco on his own? I mean, he got 2 kills, so it's fine, but what the fuck are you doing? Like, after you've tried this little jet dash fake and it's obvious that it's a fake, and then you stick a TP here on B.
A little bit extra on top.
That was a set phases to warp feed from Narrate, and he still gets the kill. Unreal respect, honestly.
And Nosware has a recon there. Could have sent it into heaven to clear that space.
Revisionist historian? No, a revisionist historian would say, "Oh, this was a good play because he got 2 kills."
Obviously a buy in the next round here for MIBR. Aspas only dropping the sheriff to the ground. Really, Celsius? You don't drop that, bro? Our friend is gun maxing here. It's going to be Noswa holding onto this Vandal. Theoretically,
Yeah, he got faked himself. His team's own fake. Zelsus is. Oh, sorry. Zekin's dash in here made him think, wait, we're going on B?
Crazy.
Narrate is so cracked.
So many ults. Oh, Cortez got the tank as well.
If he got timing,
It was such a strange play that I think it genuinely confused Cortezia, because he should have heard that ult. He must have just thought, there's no way he's sticking that.
dashed around a little bit, but I mean, you're not going to argue.
Timeout MIBR. Okay, I mean, again, if you're MIBR and want some copium, it's probably the, SEN's defense side is their issue. But the truth is, SEN are just better than MIBR, so they're going to go to Bangkok. And personally, normally I like to root for underdogs. But when it comes to, qualification for internationals, just give me the best teams. Just give me the best team. Like, once we're at the international, I'll root for underdogs.
Cosmic divide, perhaps. And
but when we're at, qualifying for it,
well.
just give me the best teams.
Scrappy.
4-1 here for Sentinels. They start on the defense side
Yeah,
of
maybe
this
are
map against
undefeated
G2,
on a
we're just
basic
slowly
kickoff. Wow,
bundled
okay.
out of the game without their consent. MIBR's Abyss.
Who would win Lev 100 Thieves?
13-8 against Crew, 13-10 against EG, 13
That's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Aspas is pushed in front of those smokes in mid to pick up the more aggressive angle action, then just retreats back through the nebula.
Okay, so timeout into Aspas off again.
Walkway.
Probing here at B.
100 Thieves are undefeated in
Not to
hypothetical
say negative
matchups.
Kill trips for Koteji. He finally has tripped mid.
He
So
were
he's
playing.
less architecture to work around here. And Zekin will catch onto it, but it's just an info trip. Nowhere to play off of that. Center pretty much under MIBR's noses.
It's a very passive B setup. We do have an Astra ult, but they do have a Silver ult as well.
Cages to expire. Spike goes down.
Spike down, Astra ult comes in. There's 3 people behind for SEN. This is a strange one. What? How's that a kill?
Pops himself up and Zekin pulls out. He doesn't want a bar of it.
And bang on this lurk, just I think goes through though. Wow, okay, fair enough.
This smoke heavy comp just
Well.
chokes out MIBR. Even the trip over towards mid, they might be getting conditioned to invest more resources on a part
See,
of the map.
because SEN can kind of smoke off mid with the double smokes,
up until this point, it has to be stated again.
I think you
how
have
much
to
better
be more
Zelsis
willing
is
to
playing, and specifically with his utility.
to look at sight, because like you can't just have 3 people staring at mid and playing full retake.
Those second layers of utility with the high flash that Zekin is able to swing off of there. They all fight shelf together off the back of Zekin taking that initial contact. So much better than some of the flashes we saw yesterday against G2. I'm loving this so far. This is the attack side that we just didn't get to see much of. But my question really is, you know, if MIBR are to make a comeback here when the sides swap, unless they rally back now, you know, how many do they need on defense if SEN are not able to step it up on their own defensive side from what we saw against G2?
Aspas is positively bristling after that last round goes horribly wrong. And so it gets the silverware out. That Aldrin from Nosware doesn't spot anything. Another slow start to the round for SEN, but they've got these smokes to cut these angles off. Nosware falls off the line, and Aspas beautifully done. Gets in and gets out, clean as a whistle.
Okay, that's a big first kill. It's a 1-4-5. Hold on. This is
just slipped away with the one though.
heavy favor. Well, not heavy favor, but favored MIBR now.
Nothing really that MIBR can say.
One rifle is on its way.
They don't have anything really to stall with anyway. And now
Bang's gonna get his ult.
Bang and Zelsis
You gonna use it?
John down to
He
5,
will.
so he's playing right back towards coast. And here's that cosmic divide thrown up by Bang.
Excellent. This is going to be so tough for MIBR to get through. They want a pop flash. Here comes Aspas.
In he goes. Bang does fall. Aspas gets some knife purchase, and Zelsis is on his own. Pinged out by the rule theft. Still pretty classy with the right click. Aspas is coming for him though, and he knows it. He doesn't care. Not too shabby.
Okay, big win here for MIBR. Big thrifty win.
There's a thrifty here for MIBR.
SEN there after winning 5 in a row. The Astral, I think, was a little too shallow. I think it gave MIBR, like, they gave MIBR a bit more space here in Heaven as well, to be a bit closer to them, which obviously when you're on an eco, you kind of want.
Yeah, you've got to be ready for it.
I mean, Aspas finds a great time in there. It's a nice play.
Aspas has some of the best jet movement in the world, but specifically when he needs to retreat, he is excellent at getting out of tough situations. Really excels in those kind of moments. And then the repush in past the Cosmic Divide, Pop Flash coming through to support him. Gets their economy stabilized. They recover a bunch of those rifles.
Interesting. I mean, we got a ton of money. I mean, I don't mind using it, of course, but
towards Heaven Aspas.
it's kind of an interesting one, right? Like, do you use a stinger or something like they have, or okay, this time you just got the deep camera here. Haven't seen too many ideas of SEN exploring towards vents too much, or like actually, you know, doing a B split either. They've put smokes in mid like they have here, and maybe like they had the one round where they did the double lurk towards A, but for the most part it's been a lot of like smoke pressure, but not necessarily actual mid splits. Although maybe this is
That's
one.
going to draw some attention from MIBR. Notice Cortesia towards the upper right of the minimap now has to cover a more passive angle towards mid as the split onto A. He's trying to come in from SEN. They have a lot of util to deal with for the anchors.
Wow, what a nice solo roll.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. No,
What a nice solo roll this is against that.
Hunter's Fury in the end. Shenham is so dependable as an anchor. Tough to Zelsis once more.
What a good ult by MIBR. And again, I think if you're MIBR, you're probably thinking like, hey, if we get 5, we're in a good spot. We can get 5, they can win pistol, and we can still win because their defense side looked that rough.
The Hunter's Fury from Nosware was excellent on this timing. Forcing second into a tough situation. At the moment, I'm questioning, where are the shock darts to break these trips? We're just running into the first one, the closest one. Those have to get broken.
Who won, Team Liquid or FUT? Use your brain. Who do you think
We're
won?
looking at John. Start to open those up a little bit more.
Okay, Aspas with an op again.
Is investing those heavily in these sort of grid matrices on these sites.
And yet again in this default double smoke for top mid, but Aspas
No 1-1.
He walks through.
So much information for Aspas. Team sees everything he needs to and gets some free damage on Bang at that.
0 point.
Only 2 suppressed. They got
Absolutely
John
shuts
here
down Sen's
in mid.
effort to press forward there. They have to slow the round down at this point.
Look at that deep trip by Cortesia.
And that's the kind of trip that they're going to need to place. They're going to have to sacrifice sight trips just to have some passive information on mid, yeah.
They can't be destroyed in fairness by a shock dart, but not that SEN have really been looking to do that.
Aspas is rotated over to the proper site. Null command pop. This is over for the 10 hit, but the smoke drops.
And that's what happened to Zekin so many
I mean,
times yesterday.
surely on a good timing to start this.
And 2 MIBR players fall before they can have a say.
This is so disconnected from MIBR. Zekin is watching the flank patiently. Can Cortezio win the duel? He can't. It's all on Artzin.
And they've got to know there's a
I mean, they know he's here. They've seen him earlier in the round.
But we have a cancel briefly called here by SEN. They're going for the re-hit now. That second wave of util.
Why are we just sending one guy in?
Bang! Able to just collapse on Artzin while he's stunned down. And now Genom has so much to do from here.
It's a nice try, but
close for comfort there, but SEN exit the round with 2 up.
not the best from MIBR. I mean, Aspas I would have thought would know that this is a recall star.
After the Nebula drop,
But he seemed to think like it was maybe a full
fire
smoke.
range in his face. 4 players to shut him down in this moment. But then Alpha tries to swing out of heaven. He's facing into all of these players. Haphazard to say the least. Cortezio then, he feels like he needs to be a hero, but he's being watched on the mid flank. The drop to rope.
I mean, that's 2 like back-to-back rounds from Aspas where his positioning's been nothing short of audacious. First, the push ahead of the
Okay, he's gone on up again.
Out in the open. This time punished.
He goes for the leaf movement. It's a recall star again. Oh, his movement.
That is a disaster.
That's a second round where he's
That's the leaf pause. Oh.
Zelsis coming forward now. Null command. Active for Zelsis. Cortezio doesn't quite have the line up there. Still no stick on the spike. There it is. Bang gets it down, and then a relatively
Just a
unscathed
full passive post plant, no smokes. I mean, they do actually have double
A
cages.
little bit of util to play with. There's a molly for Zelsis for some delay. John Condrontis, just to make sure that no one's pushing too close, gets a tag on Cortezio.
Bro, how do you have a camera that you haven't put down?
Narrate does get pinged out by the 0 points. John looks like he's got some shot darts set up here.
Am I blind? Can I not see it? Or did you just not put a camera down?
Down to 2 MIBR,
What?
running out of time, but Cortezio finds 3, twirling his moustache evilly. Got a chance here to salvage a round, but time is not on his side. Into the cyber cage, give it a tap, and hope for the best. He'll get another gun out of the game here, and Narrate has to hang around.
Why is the upper final not best of 5 too? Because they have 2 games to play.
There are just too many SEN players remaining in
Anytime there's a best of 5, it's just a game on its own. So like today in Americas, there's only 1 game. Tomorrow, there'll only be 1-1-1 game.
Get forward. Another timeout called from them.
One enemy remaining.
Tell you what, these youngsters on MIBR, impressive.
I tanked everybody's flash in that game.
Including your teammates.
This is Valorant.
Autumn Sound with 23 whole months. Thank you. Second time out MIBR. We normally say that is rough. The thing is, if you're MIBR and you lose this map, I just think that the mental wise, I think they'll stop believing that they can win. And SEN will probably just win. Like, it takes a strong mental to come back from 2-0. That's my hope, at least, so that I can go to bed at a reasonable hour. That's the dream, to go to bed at a reasonable hour. So you're a SEN fan? I was going to be a fan of whoever won Met 1.
Another great first half for Sentinels.
Top 10 players in the world?
What to do with this composition, wide is get
I don't
on the
know.
outside first, stifle off those op angles, and look at this comp. It really has made it hard for Aspas to shine with the defensive operator play.
SEN gathered up towards this A side, maybe intending on going for a split down mid. Again, here are those smokes,
so many of
disrupting
them.
information for MIBR.
And again, it could imply anything. It's going to keep Noswa right back watching that line, and Narrate is in a position to hit tower quickly.
Top 10 Vitality team plus G2 team.
John wants to break the trip.
It's harsh on
Into the
EDG.
site they go, still a trip up, but it's not in a position to really impact Sentinels at this point. They're in the site. Genom's already gone down. All of the Astra util for a post-plant setup now, no longer available. It's an awkward buy for MIBR. Aspas has the hero rifle, coming back through defender spawn now.
My boy
This is
freeing.
going to be next to impossible for MIBR. There's not a lot of post plant util for Sentinels
freeing.
may be the one saving grace. Still, though, the weaponry is just so weak. You're relying on Aspas and Nazwa right now.
It's really only a recon, you're right, but they'll anchor this. Zekin will sit in the site and throw down. The guns aren't great here for MIBR, so numbers is something they have to leverage. Someone got pinged out there. 0 points being exchanged, and we're getting pretty close now on time. Noswa found 2, but eventually he'll
Okay,
be brought down.
it's looking pretty
Really
clean
elementary
for Sen.
Sentinels. Smoke deep in mid, get narrowed
I would
into
love to
tower.
be in bed by midnight, Sen. That would be great. If you could get this done by this time, what a dream. What a dream. 7.5 hours sleep. That's the dream right there. Bro is only loyal to his sleep? Yeah.
13 kills and 13 assists.
Aspas is 6 kills away from 2,000 total kills. Is that just in Americas, or is that like all time?
Will it be on this map though? I'm not sure.
Glass cannon operator for him towards B, and what do you know? 2 smokes and a recon deep into mid for Sen, and they're gonna go ahead and walk up for free.
Buy the bundle if they do
It's a
it?
bit more
No.
than just narrate getting into vent. He does break it open, so that already is starting to furrow the brow of the defenders over there. Camera
So they go for
ping
this
on the
double
second.
split, A-split
This is gonna
idea
force him
again
out.
with
Where
the
are they
Omen
safe on
Jet.
their side? Nowhere really.
Oh, he kind of astrals himself off. It didn't work.
Yeah, his open is a bit awesome. Walking up into that site, and again, it feels unlosable for Sentinels, this situation. We're going to post plant.
Okay, 9-3. Even with Sen's rocky, shaky defense side, 9 should be enough.
And he can make use of this cosmic divide. Yeah, it's round 12. Pop off, King.
Isn't this crazy though that like
this is certainly going.
Isn't this crazy that like as we saw yesterday, there's like a tier gap between G2 and Sen, and then there's another tier gap.
Dodging everything, that's pretty clean.
Like that's how good G2 are.
Again, this is an objective game, folks, and Aspas has 20 solitary points of health left. 19 more than he needs, in fairness. But it's a Sisyphean task for him. And Sentinels have another 9-3 half.
Another 9-3.
They were just splitting A with ease. MIBR never went for a aggressive mid-round.
My top 10. I'd have to give the top 10 more thought, but let's assume that Sen qualify. Right? Let's assume that Sen qualify. And let's assume that Team Heretics qualify. If Liquid qualify, tell you what, I'll make you a promise. If Liquid qualify, I will put Kiko on the top 10 list. On my top 10 list, Kiko will be there. Look who it is. Baldy himself.
Better today, especially on Abyss. How are you feeling?
A little bit better than yesterday. Yesterday I was just pacing around all angry. But, you know, this is like Masters Madrid. For those of you who didn't notice, what happened at Masters Madrid, we got rolled by Gen G, went to the loser bracket, won, and then came back and took out Gen G. So hopefully the script writers are liking sequels.
In a little bit of that fact, we were talking earlier, you're saying, yeah, they might have Aspas, but today we have Zelsis.
Or maybe 100 tier are the third best team, and lost to someone averaging over 300 acres over 3 maps.
Who is that, Mada?
Map I think I've seen. But yeah, Zelsis has the hack because he is using both the Sen Classic and the Sen Mouse.
It's easy. It's easy. We were looking earlier, and he's like, I don't even really watch the
Yeah,
game.
but they're also playing against someone who averages 50 ACS.
How are you feeling about narrating
Not
today?
on
He's
top.
playing a lot
Not
better.
on
How's it
top.
been having him on the
C9 on toppest.
Narrate brings a lot of energy, but he's young. So he's
It's going to be a
very
long
streaky, but
time
he's
for you.
feeling it.
It's
So,
going to
like,
be a
you can
long
tell
time for you, I
yesterday,
think,
the
there,
thing I was
son.
most impressed yesterday is how rough.
I just realized the music is probably just maybe why is FNS catching strays? Because we're talking about NRG. Can Sen beat Vitality? I mean, like, can they? Yes, but like, would they be favored? Absolutely not. Just edit it out, but for the time that it's in there, I don't make any money off the YouTube VOD, which is a disgrace if you ask me. For like 20 seconds of music to demonetize the whole, what are we on? 6.5 hours? Probably at least 7.5 hours.
Why is Tense not Pally? Is he okay?
Is that meant to be why is Tens not playing? Is that what you were trying to say there? And you've ended up with Tense not Pally. Have I decoded your fucking message right?
Just getting overwhelmed, anchoring that B site on countless rounds. The way that G2 were exploiting mid there. Did SEN do enough on this attack half to win? Or will their defense just be better today?
MIBR only managed 4 rounds after going down 3-9 on Lotus.
See, that could be a clever joke from a TMV chatter, but maybe you're the clever one in a sea of mud.
Oh, so is Cortezia. Both of them brought low.
Great damage. Damage alone does not win rounds. However, headshots definitely go a long way towards that. Aspas here is about to have to hold back the hordes of Hades.
He is all alone. He has to pop off in this situation.
Paranoia is going to whistle past him.
What are we doing?
Stuff. And Aspas in a great position to cut them down. Eventually, SEN get their act together.
Time.
Double swing. John QT going to walk over the kill. Cortezia flattened.
Time.
Noswa low. Genom not in a position
Time.
to intervene,
That's a
but the
kill.
shock is good. Oh, it's perfect. That is stunning. Double shock kill, and Genom swoops in for the credit.
I don't know what Zelsis is doing there, to be honest. It looks like, so they've dashed across, right? So we see the dash across.
He did enough.
Then Zekan floods out. Zelsis like comes up and then runs back. So watch this, right? So he swings out. Zelsis like... Zelsis passes like this, like, oh, I'm with you, bro, I'm with you, bro. Oh, no, I'm not. Then runs back to throw a flash.
Nas was chilling with his shock darts in main the entire time. A must-win pistol round for MIBR.
Did I remind you, MIBR immediately got thrifted after winning the pistol in the second half of Lotus. They had better have their wits about.
Chill, he's allowed to make a mistake. Yeah, I'm not saying he's not. I'm saying he did make a mistake. It was strange.
There's no way
right into this. They would never walk into this stack and feed their players away.
We're already seeing this Cortezia mid lurk, though. He might be able to glean enough information to expose Sentinel's defense plan this round.
Yeah, this was something that was highlighted by Mimi on the desk. Cortezia is at looking mid. Great first
He might
kill.
have a timing here. I don't know if SEN are ready for this at all. Bang thinks about it. He won't be ready. Oh, homie's in the astral plane, cooking Pop-Tarts. He's still able to pop back down and clean up Cortezia. But we're in a 2 versus 4.
Oh, he's on the astral plane cooking Pop-Tarts.
The ghost as well.
Fair enough.
Shout out to G2.
Yeah. Shout out to Lothar.
shout out to
Shout out to
Never
honest
gets
Valorant
old.
fans.
Never gets old. What happened to the game I love?
God, I mean, Lothar is never going to live that down. I mean, he's lucky this map is rotated. He's lucky that this map is shit and people won't want to rotate him back in.
Clearing 2K kills. No
Just
one
in
else is even
Americas, by the way.
close right now.
Not even
If he gets to 12.
It's the magic number, folks. All right. SEN not able to thrifty this time around.
Plexorize 4, thanks for the 24 months.
What's TMV favorite genre of cheese?
Genre of cheese?
They have some good rifles here. They're gathered up towards A main.
I mean, I'm not a massive cheese fan in general.
Util defensively for
Let alone
on this
whole
case.
genres of
It's
it.
reliant on Zekan wanting to take this first engagement and then dash away dodge.
Yeah, I would say unsung cheese.
Able to dash before, caught by the 0 point.
Zekan's in, suppressed, but is ready to throw down.
Big win from
Aspas, his
Zekan.
first victim.
Again, a bit dry there from
They're gonna get him
MIBR
out, back to safety. They pull off
on
the
that
site.
first fight.
That is exactly what he wants to do in that situation. He's just fighting for 1 and to get out. Plays it to perfection. Man advantage retake.
Artazine pinged a lot of damage on Higgin Noswa just getting into this site in the first place.
Can Cortezia get this backstab through Vent though?
Kill from John should be this round.
Somehow, but he's left
Okay,
the
this
rest
is
of
an
the
important
MIBR
round for
out
SEN
of
to win, so long as they don't throw a 5v2.
Sneakily got into tower here. Zekan's going to be hot on
Ooh!
his 4 kills for the pride of New Jersey. And Sentinels stretch the lead to 5.
4 effortless looking kills for the star of Sentinels that has had to be the star for this team when they're coming up short. He's the one who's been able to turn the
Oh
tide.
man, Guy must have lats like a cobra with all the carrying he did so far in kickoff.
Why is it the pride of... I know he's from New Jersey. I understand that's why it's the pride of New Jersey. But why... You know, like, what state is narrate from?
I wonder how things would have
You
turned
know,
out
what state is fucking
we might be looking at
Bang
a
from?
totally different tournament. But that's what he brings to SEN. A level of star power that most teams just do not
Because
have.
New Jersey has nothing else. This is my point. Like, what? Why does that the one that gets mentioned?
MIBR, full buy, everything on the line. This is their map pick, on the verge of being stolen away.
Exchange of util spots Aspas in the middle of the map. Smoke here in theory to waylay his push-up. Noswa though, not bothered by it. He will put an owl drone in the link direction.
It gets into a pretty forward position, so it does actually cover a lot.
What is it? What is the biggest U.S. state rivalry?
About what SEN setup is. They just spot
Like what states? Like what is their genuinely most heated state rivalry?
Through his 0 point over towards B main, didn't catch anyone, and you can see him now rotating off, picking up mid. He gets the kill on Cortezia because of that info he got, and of course a snappy shot with the form he's in. Can Zekin make magic happen, anchoring again?
He's holding for a shot here, hoping for a ping from somebody, doesn't get it. Does he just audaciously swing out? I'd be terrified. Zekin! Aspas catches it.
Big risk taken, shut down for it. Noswer, Hunter's Fury to deny the retake, deny someone sticking the spike. He's retreated.
Ohio and Michigan is the 100% right answer. I feel like the college football fans are coming out in force for this one.
Aspas on the verge of a massive milestone.
Bro, I mean, how many times is he gonna do that?
That was ugly. Oh, he's brought down. Zelsus busts in there.
Okay, it worked, I guess. They have Sovereign. You gotta get on it.
And there it is.
Carly and Texas mainly busy of politics.
Oh, he didn't hear the tap.
Also Bang is
Oh, he got suppressed
NJ.
too. Oh, he's fucked.
Gonna have that weapon dropped, no doubt about it.
Not fully suppressed, and even at that, doesn't want a Hunter's Fury. No.
Cali and Texas mainly because of politics. I thought Texas was.
That was.
There's pockets of Texas now that aren't as.
There's also is out in the open. Just
like, what is more right wing these days?
We gotta calm down a little bit there.
Surely there are more right wing places than Texas.
All good. He immediately swings and finds the kill though.
Zekin was posted up inside that smoke at the start of
Like,
the
I don't know.
hoping for a ping
Fucking
off
Arkansas.
Oh my god, what a knife, Jordan. Let's go.
Alabama.
I mean, genuinely, two 0 points in that round.
Wouldn't they hate
It was
California
crucial
more?
for Zelsis. His utility is so much better today.
Sentinels a win here sets them up with a date with Pearl. A map that's been great for them. A chance to just breeze into Bangkok and the finals here of kickoff.
You are divided.
All right, MIBR now with the Cosmic Device. Zelsis.
Why did they drop the spike? What a nice little smoke.
At this, Sentinels are brimming with self-belief.
Whoa, Bang. Whoa, Bang.
Sat down. And Bang's got 4 in the round.
Oh.
Noswa, no interest in fairy tales. For him, he's living the cold, hard reality of falling behind 5-12. And that's nothing to smile about.
20 HP remaining. SEN players posted up. There's even a flank coming from Zekin.
Strong wind to blow him over here. Zekin.
Okay, 12-5. Let's end this.
And we are now at map point. Sentinels, a 7-round lead. But what is this flick?
You put Bang in your fantasy Valorant team?
Speed on that is sickening.
You are horrible. You are terrible.
That's messed up, man. Last chance for MIBR. Their own map pick, and yet SEN are winning in more dominant fashion than they did on their own map pick. Lotus first. It's starting on that attack side that really gets the ball rolling for this composition.
Are there more points for winning 3-0? There are, yeah.
Advantage.
Wait, did I pick a SEN player or not?
Plays to get into the game.
Who did I pick?
Artesian especially. It's been a brutal outing for him.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear.
I went G2, didn't I? Fuck.
Before the game, these two teams have never
Oh,
played
Team
each other
Pi.
before. Not even in a scrim.
Yeah, they don't scrim, yeah.
SEN coming in with a style that MIBR are just not used to. They don't have that experience.
I mean, they only had overnight to study the VODs from this Abyss gameplay.
Yeah, of course you can say the same thing for the Sentinels team, right?
Well, there's been a lot of tape, honestly, for MIBR's Abyss.
I mean, MIBR, compared to other teams in this tournament, they played 5 games already. There's a lot to review for these guys. You know Kaplan has just been in the laboratory.
Yeah, Another hidden disadvantage of having to run the lower.
Bro,
brackets to
MIBR,
get to
end
this
this.
game.
It's been a gauntlet for them. 4 wins in a row.
Well, Bang got tagged there.
SEN getting pretty active, swarming like a kicked anthill over on the
Ooh!
side. And there's your boy John.
Okay,
Gets a bit of glory for
I
himself.
mean they kind of got him with this
Push up
like
there for
mid
Bang
push
again. The
fake.
confidence we saw in that previous round is carried over. Ends up being his undoing here, but here it is. Oh man!
Zelsis, your boy
You have
Zelly.
eyes if you have the coin. I've got the
That's the spike down.
vibes for days.
And Aspas last alive. Who would have thought?
1 kill and he gets to that 2,000 in VCT.
Talk about bittersweet for Aspas.
But
A kill that could
ultimately-
be inconsequential.
Just
There
doesn't
it is.
matter.
He's
Get
just
it.
short of the milestone.
Okay, Sentinels, let's do me a favor. Throw City contact. What's contact? Why is this video unavailable? Where's Fabio when you need him? What's this do? I want to see. Hold on, I'm gonna click contact. What does it do? It doesn't do anything. This was my team. It's not great. Ring did alright. But all my players play again. So I've at least got that. I've at least got that going for them. All my players will play at least once more. But yeah, not great. Could have been better. I mean, Durka only 8 points. That's a disgrace. How's Durka only getting 8 points? Where is it? Team Vitality, Team Heretics. Where did he go? Durka, bottom frag. Well, not bottom fragging, but almost. And oh, look, I could pick the 2 fucking bottom fraggers on Vitality. Great. Fucking the 2 bot frags. Just what we wanted. Yo, hasn't been that amazing, I don't think, so far. Yeah, Benji. Benji's had a bit of a rough start to this year. Okay, what do you do now? It isn't quite past midnight. Oh, I need to clean my teeth at some point, but I'll do a random Sporkle quiz first. Mississippi cities. Jackson, Mississippi. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm out. Right. How many, like, be honest, right? You're going to see some come up in the chat. If you're from somewhere that is not that close to Mississippi in America, how many Mississippi cities do you actually think you could name? Like, if you're from California, how many Mississippi cities could you name? Okay, a lot of you are saying like 1 or 0. Which I think is proving my point. Surely you could have got Jackson. Surely you could have got Jackson. It's in the fucking Bruno Mars song. Go on, I give up. Have I heard of any of these? Tupelo! I just watched that Netflix documentary. Okay, I should have got Tupelo. Should have got Tupelo, because I just watched that Have you seen that documentary on Netflix? About the guy who's like an Elvis impersonator? Yeah, the Kings of Tupelo. I mean, what even is the most... I mean, California, I guess, is probably the most that I could name. But is that true? Los Angeles, San Diego, San Francisco, Does like Culver City count? Do like these counts? No. Okay, then I'm in trouble. What's this third one? I should be able to get this third one. Anaheim. I think the best way of doing it is try and think where do like the universities play, but I don't think I know. Like I mean UCLA obviously play in LA. Where's USC play? Do they also play in LA? What is that one called? Derek Carr is from there. What is that one called? Who did Derek Carr play in college for? They're like the Bulldogs or something, are they? They have like a dog as their thing.
I'm still amazed. BTW, you said I'll get VIP if Liquid made Bangkok after they lost to FUT a couple weeks ago. Old man, payday is tomorrow, you muggle.
Getting called a muggle? I haven't been called a muggle in a while. I said you'd get VIP if Liquid made Bangkok. Did I actually say that? I mean, unfortunately, I saw Fresno, but you understand that I did know that Fresno existed. I mean, that's crazy that I said that. But, I mean, that's fair enough, to be fair. Okay, I give up. I've named my 5. San Jose, should have got that. Sacramento, could have got that. Definitely should have got Oakland. As an NFL fan, that's quite bad. Most of these down here, no chance. Long Beach, I mean, maybe, but probably not. But San Jose probably should have got. Sacramento could have got. Oakland definitely should have got. Bro, don't know Stockton? I mean, I'm not even American. And I've just had a bunch of Americans in my chat say that they can't even fucking name any cities in Mississippi. So I think I'm in the clear, to be honest. Okay, this I could do. NFL most 400-yard passing games. Drew Brees, Brady, Mahomes, Manning. Both of them, please. Don't know how you spell Roethlisberger, but I'm sure he's on there. Rivers. Let's try it. Roethlisberger. Don't know how you spell it. Who else is good? I don't know why I think, I mean, because I guess Montana. Kirk Cousins. Joe Burrow. Good one. Good one. Josh Allen. Lamar. I almost just spelled Lamar. It feels weird. You're telling me Lamar doesn't have multiple? I mean, I get it's Lamar, but I would have thought he had at least a couple. That's crazy. Who else is good? Oh, so the yellow ones are the ones currently playing. Hurts? No? Thinking Super Bowl too much. Too Super Bowl pilled.
A quick question for the first 2 games.
Who's currently playing? Mayfield. I would have thought. Why did I think I spelled field wrong there? I swear Baker's had some pop-off games. How's he not even had 2? Fucking dog shit. Why is my mind just complete? Carr. Derek Carr. Let's fucking go. I just mentioned him. Elway. Only had 2. There you go. Phil Simms. That's a name for you. That's a name. What was he called? Steve Young. What was the Steelers guy called? I can't remember. Would he even have them? I don't know. Think more modern. What are you doing? Fucking, what's he called? Plays for the Rams. Stafford. And who's the other guy who used to play for the Rams when they won the Super Bowl? We're gonna Kurt Warner is who I'm thinking of. And Kurt Warner made me think of the guy who played for the Cardinals. Who the fuck is he? What the fuck is he called? He played for the Bengals and then went to the Raiders and Cardinals? For some reason that made me think Cam Newton. What the fuck is he called? God, that's annoying. Donald? No. A man can dream, though. A man can dream. A Vikings fan can dream. Aaron Rodgers is a good one. Jordan Love, is he on here? No. I just need to think of teams. Just think of teams and who their QB is. Lawrence on here? I would doubt it. He's dog. Matt Ryan. Fuck me. How am I struggling this bad? Carson Palmer is who I'm thinking of. And he is on there. Look, with 8. Look at that. Fucking shove that up your ass. Oh, Dan Marino. How have I forgot Marino? Tua? You know, just, if I have to spell Tua's last name, we'll be here all day. Alex Smith. No? I would have thought with the Niners or the... I would have thought... Oh, Russell Wilson. Broncos country. Let's ride. Kenny Stabler. No? I think this will probably be Roethlisberger. Flacco. How could I forget Flacco? Flacco's not on here. Flacco, it doesn't even have 2. That's a crime. Bro, that's a crime. How's Flacco not on there? Right, it was... Dak has 10. What? That's... Dak has more than Aaron Rodgers. 400-yard games. Warren Moon. Fitzmagic on 6. Jared Goff, of course. How did I forget? Romo. Winston, the boy. Foles. That was probably all in 1 year. Andrew Luck. How does Flacco not have 2? That's fucking crazy.
Aspas will have his 2000th kill in VCT America.
Did any of you say Flacco? You must have done. I would have thought that was an obvious one.
For it not to be bittersweet. MIBR need this map to stay alive.
It's Noswer who's actually now rotated into halls. Wasn't a more passive.
Oh, Favre. How did I forget Favre? That's pretty bad.
Get out, routed by the guided salvos.
Completely clears halls.
Hello? How did he only get 1?
Ends up being a 1-for-1, but not
Second, mega whiff.
When Cortesi is forced out by this Arcros. Again, this hip new cool comp from SEN made it hard for MIBR to have anything to say about that hit.
They are triple stacked up back halls, but MIBR don't have any utility piece to get them out of there.
Celsius shows. Cortesi will
I mean, again, this is like 2025 comp versus 2023. I mean, maybe not 2023 because we were in the Viper map, but 2024 at the very least.
Will fall and give Zekin his 3rd.
And Arton was trying to do his Jogamo cosplay.
I was screaming Deshaun Watson. Is he on there?
Little corner tucked behind the nebula.
Oh, he is. Why were you screaming Deshaun Watson? Of all the people. Nick Mullins! So Donald isn't on there. Of course. I think Mullins had one against the Lions last year. Last game of the season.
Once again, an imposter among us.
Mullins.
And we see immediately in that round as well on display the dangers
The
of trying
backup
to play
king.
some of those positions where you're dug into the side back halls. You're just going to get crushed by Sentinel's oppressive utility.
So once more here, we're going to
What is a 400-yard passing game? It's when a quarterback passes for 400 or more yards.
Storm gets down. Is just so good. It covers so much distance.
Here's a Yoru clone. Cortezia sees it, goes for the shot. Prowler clear.
Oh, again, Zekken struggling.
Cortezia trying to hold his own, but eventually the Prowler
But he gets 2 classic kills instead.
down, but is dead before he hits the ground.
And he's going to get ult for next round.
For MIBR and for SEN, Zekken, dimensional drift already off those kills.
Unreal.
Gets the plant.
That will be massive next round. An anti-eco here for MIBR that has just not yielded any results so far. Cortezia overrun on multiple occasions here on this B side. And John's going to go hunting.
TMV doesn't read chat. Close pred at Thinking Man. Valo, mods, TMV.
Armageddon.
Oh, Amy 2 is here. We already have closed it.
Moroccan Mastermind wants for a bit more of a fight.
Bro, ain't no way anyone's betting on fucking MIBR.
This round's all but done.
You must be wrong in the head.
To get aggressive with this ghost here. He brought heavy armor into the round, fair enough, and SEN string those quick couple together.
I'm excited to see what they have in store for us with the dimensional drift. That's going to be the pivotal element of this round. SEN love to try and pressure towards B, really insert Zekken deep, almost pressure.
What BPL team does TMV support? Is it too American of me to be a Gunners fan? You mean you're a Gooner?
Back into an A split.
We got a guaranteed Gooner in the chat.
He goes to the other 2 in A main. They run a lot of plays like that.
Also, the heavy Taeho util into halls, and then Zekken gate crashes or comes out of dimensional drift into that spot and is deep on the site, ready to fight for it.
Sentinels in this tournament have won the massive majority of rounds where they have dimensional drift, some 90+% of them.
That is
getting the information into Link.
That is quite the stat wire.
And he has the gate crash to get back to the rest of his team.
Oh, we're doing this. Artisine already goes down.
Bang's already got the first kill on the left.
And but there's John once again finds a kill off the salvo.
And it's just all too easy when Zekken can
I mean, bro, this this is just comp diff.
Have you read the Gooner side story? Read up about it in half time. Very touching story.
I am not touching a story called the Gooner side story. I will not be.
The dimensional drift is just such.
I will not be reading that.
And especially so in this meta where Taeho breaches
North London forever.
Players out knowing that they had retreated.
Whatever the weather.
Enclosed in that tight space. It's just free for John.
And despite MIBR being happy to mix in these double duelist comps, something a little bit different, there are some maps like this where they are really play such a traditional style comps that you could argue have been power crept.
They're leaving? They're saving?
And,
yeah.
Yoru being so powerful.
The SEN came into
That's
this
unlucky.
tournament running all of the new agents and putting a big emphasis on Yoru. It's been them in G2 playing the most of that duelist. It is just tragic. MIBR, they're able to get a reasonable buy into this round because of those saves, though. Few Guardians among them.
He's done it, by the way. 2,000 kills for Aspas. And it was a clean one, by the way.
Leading the globe.
See, there it said VCT Americas.
Most player in every international league. I think Tex is the next closest at like 1,760 odd. So he's clearing.
Early 0 point over towards A main. Didn't connect for MIBR, and it's going to allow Shannon to post up in a more aggressive position as center on this mid-exploration. Look at the space that Zekken is just proactively gaining. He can teleport out whenever he wants.
So it's a cool stat earlier if you missed it, that Durka is now the highest player going to internationals. He overtook the Paper Rex players.
Ping down towards the bottom of Connector. There is that a main presence here for MIBR. They do have Shannon pushed up. Narrate's waiting for a call or a piece of util to come back off cooldown.
MIBR being forced to
Did I
watch
say
some
hi?
passive
Whatever you mean.
angles. And with this noise cut, look at Artzin.
He's drifting back over. There could be an avenue here for Zekken to get in.
Yeah, he's fucking high. He's doing drugs. You know what I meant? I've been streaming for like 13 hours today. Whilst you've been just playing at grandma's, doing fucking nothing, twiddling your thumbs. Some of us have been working.
Zelsis and Zekin though putting it together.
They're not out of the woods just yet.
One more Z. And MIBR will be asleep. Up on the side here, time.
Can't all just live at grandma's.
Zekin clears it in time. Now there are
eating little cookies.
Didn't buy enough time. Wasn't it enough? It's going to be up to Zelsis yet again.
MIBR, this is must win.
Oh, Zelsis has to reload there. Takes so much damage. These are just taps on the spike. Zelsis. Big ask in fairness.
There was a shot. They were lined up next to each other.
That would have been quite something.
He's been to the most internationals. Is that so hard to understand?
Against the odds after getting chomped on by a Prowler.
Yeah, the round completely defined by him there. There was definitely a time period in the mid-round where he could feel the walls closing in on him after Zekin got all of that space towards Art playing off the stealth drone. Knew that there was going to come a time where he was going to get pinched by players in main and coming from the site.
Jeez, that's so rough.
566 days ago, Zelsis lost a reverse sweep.
He's looking like an all-star today. We don't need to bring that up.
Why the fuck are they bringing that up?
It's better to forget.
Deflate the cranium of Zelsis. Jesus. We're going for the deep magic to keep him grounded. That's wild.
Aspas is pushed up here alone. And given that SEN, they're not running the KO, which is going to be seen often on this map, he doesn't have to worry about getting his dash turned off, so he can, play a bit more actively in that way than he was able to on Abyss.
Surely our statisticians aren't hinting at the possibility of a reverse sweep here as well in a best of 5. Too much to imagine at this point. Still another slow round here for SEN.
And the Prowlers, double Prowlers actually being sent. With the Haunt as well, trying to make a lot of noise in Art.
Aspas doesn't expect the recall
and
of
a
the
rate
star as opposed
lurk.
to the full Nebula placement. He's able to reposition though, albeit having taken a little bit of damage. There might be a ground.
The stun is good.
Catches him on that corner. There are players pinged out for Aspas.
They know he's there, but it doesn't matter. Wow. This is a couple times this has happened to SEN. I think they need to look at this BXX a bit, because this happens something where they put the thorns down here, so I think they don't want to TP. Like, they don't want to TP into that, so Zekin just ends up not TPing, and so they end up just kind of running in a line.
It's giving they took away from that G2 game that we should fight them at the smoke while they're getting into the site, close up. Those further positions
they
in the
need to
site
look at that really,
they're
because
going to get littered with all of that Teho utility. We have to stop
they
them
need
at
to
the choke and play
they need to think of
aggro.
something to do about that.
Worked out for them there, and it's put them in a position where if they win this round, SEN's economy is going to get broken.
And so they instantly just pivot to an A.
Tita's on the edge right now.
Double
3
drone.
rounds put together by Sentinels. Aspas is the one manning the helm at the A main position this time. And Bang opts to pull back here after the Prowler gets contact.
And MIBR, they triple
Aggro reclear.
That's really good from them to get some information for the
That means
rotates.
they've given up A main.
From this point, they still have a turret watching towards B-Link as well. Cortezio wants to play off that. Does he get aggro? Does he take the fight though?
So lockdown round here for the defenders. Keep that in mind. Full firing squad.
What the fuck is that?
Zine just oversteps his bounds there.
He's trying to do too much. He overextends just to get the Molly off. It just didn't matter that much.
Now what are we doing?
His life is thrown away.
Still, time is getting short. Once again, SEN have allowed the wick to burn fairly low.
They want to pivot towards B.
Now this is a big job here.
It's a long-range engagement, but he just
struggling this game. The veteran.
And that is the round over.
Firing line.
All right, Steel Guardian going to be used here on B. It does have to be a commitment, but there's nobody here at the door to greet Sentinels this time around.
This is a decent round by SEN. I mean,
And when you're
they catch MIBR kind of looking for info here.
The timing of John's guided salvos. He still has them up at the moment. So if he
I mean, are you trying this? I mean, they do have money, so trying it isn't the worst idea.
Surely is holding on to this ability. Wild that a rechargeable ability can counter an ultimate. It's just Tejo's world. We're just living in it. Aspas can't help Cortezia on this push. Still, though, man, the guy's classy.
Now winnable?
Great piece. Zekin easily felled. It was like an overpulse there on the side.
What?
Narrate has to go massive here. It all starts to fall apart, but this time on Narrate's side. As in, it's getting low for MIBR. Narrate playing with his food. Zenom finds his third of the round, but no time left. And MIBR will go up in smoke.
Okay, I mean, that was a 5v3 ends in a 2v1.
Ultimately, it's just too late. The Sentinels comp, it's all about delay onto the spike.
That is not ideal. Everyone loses a gunfight. Like, eco-wise, that's not great.
To do. The WinCon was just not fighting, not going down.
They just didn't look for the flank.
The clock.
It starts with Arzine just getting too far forward at mid-doors.
We're gonna look for an ult to get
Cortezia realizes
fuck
there's
the
no
ult
point
online.
overheating in that environment. But he can't make use of his lockdown late in the round.
This is a round that could be worth 2. Both teams struggling economically as Aspas picks up the operator.
And he's really cheating up here too.
Zekin one off of the dimensional drift and around where John is the only get in, but it doesn't
Well,
matter.
there's your ult. This is a strange choice to say, hey, let's go and grab an ult, but only have 2 players here. When one of them has a Bucky and like he basically doesn't have a gun.
Shannon from this position, Fire was able to.
Surely when you've got a
Sentinels
Bucky, this is the easy one to get.
This time, evened up 4 versus 4.
I mean, in general, this is the easy one to get, but maybe they were worried Aspas would be there.
Multiple players in secret to fight together and flank for Cortezia.
Remember, there's no Astra util available to MIBR here. The Armageddon comes in. Oh my goodness! Ultimate ends up getting gunned down anyway, but pretty sure that Gravwell will have done him in. Narzine is bleeding out here. And Aspas has to try and retake with an op here through Flower. Not a favorable scenario for MIBR.
Arzine pop flashes out, but
and then what?
Aspas isn't there. There's nothing to do off the back of it. Both flashes used, all for naught.
Remember, the economy here for MIBR.
Doesn't even get suppressed. This is good by John.
Guys, you just have to save. Wasted too much time. No util to get through. It's a wrap. Aspas,
Trade by
he
bang.
gets his, but who cares? He's lost the op.
So
The
now,
economy
are
is
we
now
getting it?
totally
No.
broken for MIBR. That feels like a moment where maybe they're feeling
Money
the
is a
pressure.
bit
They're
low.
Indecisive.
An inflection point, and it all opens up with Bang.
Timeout,
taking the
MIBR.
duel against Zenom in A main, who takes the Astra out of the game, the one with all that util that could slow a plant down. That's a shot to the heart here.
That was nice by SEN, a little combo there that they had.
Excellent way
But
for SEN to get into the site though with that Gravwell in tandem with the Armageddon over towards Secret. The pressure from that heavy for the defenders.
what do I rate both of the Valorant played by both teams in the previous maps? Lotus, I'd give MIBR a 4. I'd probably give SEN as a whole a 7.5, but I'd probably give Zelsis a 10. And on Abyss, I'd probably give MIBR a 3.5. And I'd probably give SEN an 8.
This is an MIBR.
Okay, we're sticking with the Yoru Bucky idea. We got money to spend, but we're sticking with the Yoru Bucky.
They've got 4 wins
Just
right
pinging
now
out
in
this.
2025. They've already tied that. This is the best the MIBR organization has ever done. Aspas, you expect him to be here. He exudes greatness. But for the org, this is something they've never been able to achieve. Heartbreaking if it ends here. So close to making their first international event.
Push it up, B.
Of competition in this
Every round you either push this or push that, it feels like.
There's Zekin on the dimensional drift. We know what the numbers say about the rounds they win with that ultimate up. And he's going to emerge with the Bucky. And Arzine will be caught. Zenom.
Okay, never mind. Via Bucky.
Flattened.
Better at killing players in the turret at range. There's one of the rifles.
Bro, he ain't moving. Cortezia, belly full of shot.
Or the Bucky? I mean, I guess... Well, he might be able to pick up a rifle, but he's gonna have to just buy a rifle next round anyway. I guess the Bucky worked. He also did just kind of send himself in with no other util as well, so...
You've got to save.
That was the only chance for Aspas to get a kill. Yeah, Noswar, he needs to hold on to this rifle. He has 600 in the bank. Desperately needs that for the full buy round coming up next.
Aspas is pinged out by the Haunt. They know exactly where he is, and a couple of extra bullets than otherwise were required there, but all good.
Go on.
All good.
And the walls, they might be
Why
closing
did he
on
pick that up
Noswar.
for?
Push from Flowers and from the B side.
If it comes at the right time, Noswar won't have a leg to stand on. That's one, and Zelsis once again,
Okay,
the
let's end
architect
this,
of MIBR's demise, not even allowed to keep that singular gun.
Oh,
no mercy, no quarter.
That kill could have a lot
That's
of weight
unlucky.
into this one. Looking like a tough buy. Not the worst, actually. I mean, there is going to be the op for Aspas. Noswar just relegated to some poor armor, but can get a decent rifle. This is absent from Zekin. I mean, this is, again, another dimensional drift use. Round 1 for SEN. Getting all of that information, presence towards B, immediate teleport into Art, gets the location of everyone on A, where the actual hit is coming in. It's insane how much value you can extract from that ult when you have the right gate crash and game plan around it.
Every 4 rounds, just getting to have an I win button? Absurd. All right, Zelsis pinged out by that. It is Aspas, glass cannon operator. The rest of MIBR, light armor only. Cortesia, with a lockdown that we may never see used.
That first engagement, all right, at least traded out for MIBR. Dare I say, this is their final chance in this half to get back into the game, where SEN will have firmly ran away with this on the attack side. Ultimate still in play for the Brazilian side, who are double stacked.
He managed to pick it up in time there.
No A main presence here for SEN, though. They are plentiful in this part of the map, that A-link position.
Oh, nice
Shenom
try.
does well, and he always has. But John eventually has his.
He is just good on the swings, playing off of Narrate's Prowler and then playing off of him for
Why
that
didn't he want
trade
to
when
play?
he goes down to get the man advantage secured by the IGL.
Oh, that's not good.
Has to stop them here.
That was really
It's
quite
hard to
bad.
imagine Aspas gets value, and there's no guns, there's no rifles for him to pick up when
I mean, why did he drop it in the first place anyway?
Fury, does he try to rattle that off right now off the recon? No, he just doesn't feel like it's the right timing.
Fang heads upstairs briefly, and there's Noswar down. Aspas.
A SEN much better than yesterday, or are MIB much worse than G2?
Right?
It's probably a bit of both, but I'd say it's more of the second.
Too important. Can he find the first?
Because I don't think that SEN really played that different to how they had in the first games. Wow.
The human tornado clutches an unlikely round up for MIBR. A desperate round.
Must win for them. That was the economy on the line. Clutch 1v2. Aspas, he really hasn't been able to get into this series in a significant way. The team hasn't. But on this map right now, stepping
I plant backside because they didn't have a smoke yet to cover themselves because John dropped the spike for some reason. I have no idea why. Had he not dropped the spike, they win the round. But he chose to just drop the spike and hop around and die.
The only player to exit the round. The win is enough to get MIBR in a position to match the arsenal of Sentinels.
And sometimes it just takes
Okay, yeah, I mean, you've now got 4 ults. Timeout.
Off in that fashion to get the
SEN take a
confidence
timeout.
surging back. I love this timeout right now, actually called from
I've seen the kicker much?
Yeah, that is the
What was Zelsis' rating on this map? He wasn't even as high rated as Narrate. What a fraud. Maybe he wanted to bait, but he's 1 off ult. Why would you want to bait if you're 1 off ult? But even he like seemed to try and jump backside, so I guess they thought they were flanking from B. I guess they thought Aspas probably had pushed B, I don't know. Because even he like jumped towards the backside. He's 1 HP, yeah, but he's 1 HP and going to get ult.
It's going to be challenging though.
Like, guys, you can, like, it was a mistake. It's okay. They made a mistake. You want to know how I know they made a mistake? Because he dropped the spike, and then they gave it to him back.
3-1 from SEN to open this up.
Another cheat up here for Aspas.
SEN have really excelled at controlling Art in this game. It's allowed for these excellent split hits onto A, and that's where you're giving Narrate a lot of credit, controlling the map.
They've emphasized A main a lot less in this game compared to
So
what we
deep alarm bot. Again, Aspas pushed very deep. They do have the wall over here.
Locking down that part of the map.
Right now, I'm just looking at MIBR's rotates because on the bottom left of the
this is a
minimap, you
problem.
just see Aspas is pushed all the way up into B main. The rest of the team, they cheated towards A.
There's a massive hole in the setup there for MIBR, and it's kind of what Narrator's probing at the moment. Time elapses, and we have Noswa and Artazine being dragged back to B.
Shannon, first engagement off the peak. No, runs to safety with the Nebula to cover his tracks.
Got that util ready for Zekin.
Good
KO.
KO.
Going to force him into the site proper. Here's Zelsus taking
Not
Artazine
if you all
down.
die,
That,
though,
of course,
but-
was in Null Command. Zekin dodging these Hunter's Fury shots. Noswa hoping for much more off that, and a lot of ultimates already teased out of MIBR. Here's a lockdown.
Wow.
John does not have his salvo.
Fatal, are we going to go for this?
Cortezia finally finds the timing.
We
and
pop
there's
both
only 20 seconds
ults.
on the clock for Sen to get in, but the salvos are back.
And there it is. The lockdown
Salvos
ends
just
up getting
destroy the
cleared
lockdown.
effortlessly, but MIBR still have a presence inside the site here. Noswa getting forward, but we are in a post plant.
Look at Aspas on the flank through with the AWP.
Noswa spotted out, pinged as well. Cortezia going to play close to see if he can at least trade that. Zelsus spotted. Here's Aspas getting involved now.
Wow. He won't expect the third, though.
Doesn't expect the third, though. They never do.
And John gets his.
John stand tall. It's up to Cortezia.
Wow.
One point of health. Won't get you far in this economy.
Aspas and friends.
At the end of the day, again, it's just coming down to how effective this Sentinel's utility is at clearing the site, this space that they gain off of it. Even if that Armageddon, it didn't get a ton of value and actually getting any kills, but it forces the anchors into this awkward position in the site where they're then getting split on
That's how he died.
at the same
It's
time.
unlucky. I mean, they can't see where the pings are coming from, but still.
And Narrator and John, just as that happens, pop off. John was the only player in the side at the time on a timer.
Now we're on an eco.
Because Aspas was coming through.
Although Aspas gets knives.
Aspas, who was desperately
Okay,
trying
they
to
will
keep
have
his
heard.
team in this game,
They
in
literally
this
hear
series.
Aspas get knives on the other side of the
There's
map,
two
and they
this
fucking
map.
just
They're down
sprint
0-2.
And here comes Sen. Clone goes forward, gate crashes well into halls. Oh, he sticks it! And
Wow.
he wins it out. Better weapon wins. Artazine didn't really have a say in the matter. Zekin gets himself the Spectre, and he's also got the Dimensional Drift for round 12, which is where guns will be featured. Getting to 8 already would be ridiculous. Aspas gets over the shield.
Did they hear that?
He won't be anticipated. However, Zelsus is looking in that direction, and Bang also has been alerted. But he's hiding. Aspas now completely shut down. So much of this series, we've seen him be negated. Superstar that he is.
Just feels like the weight of the world is on his shoulders. In these situations, it's all coming down to him, his star power. But that just can't be enough against this Sentinels team that's firing on all
Celsius with the
cylinders.
4K.
All of their players are having
Okay,
their moments
second.
today. The coordination
Last
with the
round, will he still
utilities
go for a
is so
book heal?
much better than it's been in some of their prior matches. They are locked in. They want to run it back to the kickoff final, same as they did last year, 2024. Get to the first Masters as they did in 2024. Try to win it.
MIBR are just being fed like kindling into the furnace that is Zelsus. Warming the rest of the Sentinels, raising the spirits.
Yes, Jordan, let's go. Give me more, give me more. Let's go.
I'm trying to get more out of Zelsus. I think he's given enough. he's given more than
Well,
enough.
we are last round only buying a Bucky.
8-3
Crazy.
though. Another 9-3 half for Sen, perhaps. Here's the Dimensional Drift.
Dimensional Drift. Can they make it 3 for 3 rounds 1 with this ult?
The Nova Pulse, I love it. Second emerges, but it's Sen packing out of the round
Answer
quickly.
is no.
Aspas shuts a Dimensional Drift down. Zelsus, amidst that, was still able to find Artazine again. Another random pick-off through smoke, perhaps.
Cortezia is pushed all the way out of B right now. MIBR, they're content to stay stacked up towards A, though now they're feeling the pressure. Could there be a lurk coming from mid? They're giving up the site. Steel Garden ensures that. They have to back off.
And this will allow Sen actually to populate that link area. There's a sheer wall behind them that could well catch Cortezia, or slow him down at least.
Zelsus has this spike planted for both the main and Art, where they're stacked up again. Sen love playing multiple players from this angle.
More liquid metal filaments that he can
Oh, they
stick
missed
back on
it.
the
They
side.
missed it.
I mean, this cosmic
They missed
divide,
it.
Hello? We just... They've thrown the round off the back of that.
I don't know how they're supposed to work
They
with
have
this.
to get through it.
They've
It's on the
gotta push
wrong
it.
side.
Zelsus here might get busy. In fairness, there's a tap from Aspas. Zelsus sprays and Cortezia.
But now the
capitalizes.
wall is
Now
so
he
bad,
can
it's good
trade.
for
Zen
them.
is down. In the smoke.
The wall is so bad, it's good.
We have a 2 versus 2.
Well, I mean, it's gone now, but...
forward, Bang's going to be holding his own, and now it's up to John QT. Time short, health low, and here he comes with a shorty.
And it's another 9-3.
The Red Bull clutch for John.
Boom.
SEN have another 9-3 half to hang their hat on.
Okay, I'm gonna go clean my teeth. Triple 9-3. Who's gonna be my next guest for Cosmic Divide? Good question. I don't know yet. I'll be honest. I don't know. We'll have to see. 1 second. Monk rope? What do you mean? Ooh. What do you mean? What am I doing?
Own record for the most kills in a VCT America's best of 3. Aspas is desperately trying to lead his team from the front in what's been a losing battle for the 3rd consecutive map. It's another 9-3 half with Sentinels leading. Aspas leading the charge in fairness, but it's not been enough so far.
He's trying to do so much, win out these tough clutch situations, but you can see that he's being crushed by the world's weight. MIBR so far away at this point from converting this map win, continuing the series. This organization still yet to take a map off Sentinels in history. But it's an MIBR team that has never been this good. They have never made a run this deep. Can it continue? Or is SEN going to put the nail in the coffin?
It all starts with the pistol. And MIBR on this attack side have already gotten access to the A site. Bangno is tucked, waiting for his opportunity to emerge. Unaffected by these shock darts that are coming in from Nozwa, trying to soften up the defender's position.
This SEN team, they are ready to explode back in off of all the utility they've got coming through flowers right now.
Nozwa spots them out, eventually goes low.
No, I mean, Zelsis is low, Bang is low, Zekan's low.
Just trying to spam, but through the masonry, so many shots are coming into the site. And still no plant as of yet. John delayed it. Good fragment, that's a catch.
What? How is Ozzy got 3 kills that quick?
Wild. Celsius has definitely seen better days, but at 0 point won't see any defenders in the vicinity. We have a plant.
That was the perfect pause from MIBR. They got that utility wave off, but they didn't lose too many players.
Haunt is dealt with. Cortesia doesn't even have to flinch. Celsius might have to play interference here for Nerasis. A beautiful shot for the Killjoy player, who again may as well have been playing a blank agent this game. Celsius falls, Artazine finds a fall. By the way, he was deep on the site, surrounded, just conjures 3 kills out of nowhere.
I mean, Artsine with an Artsine
MIBR
go
not
kill round
out
call.
of this quite yet. They still need to rally back.
Story of
Win
every
so
map, 9-3 to
significant for
9-5 to
SEN.
13-7. Yeah.
Series lead, map lead.
Yeah, legit.
Well, this is a great way to start the second half.
Wow.
That's great.
The most experienced of anyone on MIBR, their coach, Fraud. You have to be looking at someone like him who's been in esports competition for decades at this point.
Now we should throw another second round? Surely
not.
not.
A tough situation with this squad with rookies coming up from Brazilian challengers.
And they've got the old heads of Nozwa and Aspas here, able to impart that wisdom. And Artazine has been through a baptism of fire in VCT Americas. We trot onto the site once more. The gamble falls flat for Sam, although random damage from John does keep Aspas honest.
I think they got both ult-ups, so that's kind of a win. But
MIBR, as far as their buy into this round, Aspas is hunting for more with 50 HP into the Phantom. Sure, he has Arts in tow, but brother, you do not want to lose these guns.
I mean, Zelsis, his whiskers grow longer from that position. Yeah, come on, buddy. Can't make it that
but
easy
still,
for you.
I mean, if you can deny that gun, that's pretty good.
Artazine has opted to linger here. He's made a decent amount of sound.
If you lose both, that's really
Might
bad.
lose his weapon. They're going to swing him en masse. Nozwa wants to prevent this gun from being recovered, and he does.
I mean, wasteful to say the least.
I mean, we like full ball as well.
Aspas hunting forward there.
We just
I mean, I
fucking
could see maybe
full
want
ball.
Artzine to do
Oh, they're just gonna
because he had
force. I
gotten
mean,
so
to be
many
honest,
kills
that
on the
probably
pistol,
is the
but he's
right
close
call.
to the null command, right? He's
Yeah,
only
just
one
force
move
it.
off right now,
Just
but
go for it. But an
my
outlaw
God,
is
that
gonna
was a
cook them
risk
here.
being taken. They had me sweating bullets.
Yeah, he was so far ahead as well of Artazine. Fair enough.
All right, into this bonus round. It's not a pure bonus because of that. And MIBR, they want to force into it. They've got
the outlaw is cheeky.
Some rifles across the board. Yeah, and the outlaw
So
against
Zekken outlaw on B.
Armor, that's a lot of one-shot potential for Zekken.
And there's that early Teho util that goes in the A main direction. Makes it hard for MIBR.
Only Artsine won't kill.
Post up there early. In fact, they're kind of confined to the middle of the map. They're going to make the best use of it they can.
Swift to insert Aspas into Link. Oh, potential tool against an array who opts to just retreat.
Hey.
1-for-1 trade offer. Molly for Razorvine. MIBR will take that.
Aspas is within striking distance. Look at the reposition here.
I mean, it's pretty passive by Sen.
I like this setup right now.
You know, on A, I mean, that we're all pushed back.
He has that trip. The KJ.
I mean, they got the wall here to help them know what's going on, but they've, like in theory, someone could be past the wall because they've taken B link.
Pivot back to Aspas
Could have
into a
done this
B
way.
hit after trying to drag rotates. If the site is vacant, they could just go for a full execute here and let Aspas backstab.
Well, that's
Also,
not ideal.
Might have to wait. Bank here. Cops. Oh, bang!
Okay, and now you lose.
Oh, that's a gun cheaply lost here for Sentinels. Taking their time, but
30 seconds left.
that null command is now active.
Now, what is the plan? That null command is
Oh, they're coming back.
selling for MIBR that they're trying to get into A.
They're pivoting back.
We have 20 seconds left.
Okay, never mind, they win.
Aspas, he needed that
Okay,
kill and
Sen.
he finds it.
Tekken was not ready
Maybe
for
this
it.
is the one where they actually come back.
Intricate rotations
I
here
could
for
use with them
MIBR.
not doing that. I could use with you just winning Sen, to be honest. If you just want to, you know, like not play the most passive game you ever can whilst you have no passive info, that would be quite good.
It's so easy for
You
them
know,
to
Bang just
deny
playing the
spike
same
plants
fucking
and
angle
defuses, right?
every round.
So dangerous when you're at 10 seconds trying to stick it down on default, but a cool round nonetheless from MIBR.
And John and Zelsis want none of it. This is a little bit dangerous here with Zenom embedded on this A site to further strip weapons away from Sentinels, who have hoped to have made the right choice here with this save.
Oh, not
Artazine
even
gets
gonna
in there,
have
John. Not ready, the timing. Oh! That's going to hurt in the morning, folks.
Okay, really bad for Sen then.
All of the guns lost.
Like this is how you lose the 9-3. How to? This is a little how-to guide from Sen.
And Artzin has stepped up.
It's a timeout.
Play
if I've ever
scared.
seen one, Wyatt. It's a very clean round, all things considered.
Flawless
This
bonus.
is how you build back into the game. That
I mean, they
lead
did
is
kind of
six
force
to
it,
three.
but
And a timeout has to
yeah,
be
I'm not
40%.
surprised at
They've
a
been
timeout
pretty-
because just instantly it's like, okay, we've got Zekken looking down B long with an outlaw, and the rest of you are sitting like in spawn. Well, yeah, how are you ever gonna win playing like that? You like, have you seen the 2G VODs, Sentinels? I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's 9-6. This is their last time out. That's how bad that round was. Right, like, that's how big of a panic that round was. Like, it's 9-6. They're on a potential comeback. This is our last time out. But Kaplan knows, like, he can't let them fall into that trap of, like, doing that again. I mean, because when the map, like, 10 seconds into the round looks like this, you're in trouble.
Out of the timeout, Kaplan wants them to go for an aggressive B look.
He looked exasperated.
You know, maybe off of the timing
they're gonna go for just a B
Nebula
push.
gets recalled for the attackers to cross. They might send in that Yoru flash. Maybe some of the utility from John as well. Yeah, and there it is. There's the flash when the smoke drops.
Might be over pushing on
That's
this.
a nice idea. Like the Yoru flash from deep here, whilst these guys sprint up. I mean, obviously, it's going to be an A site here.
Here's the trampling horde of the entire SEN team, and it is time to run to A and get the free site. Gets all the info, doesn't need to fight there. Only worry, I suppose, is really just that Zelsis has one rifle, but MIBR, on all accounts, should be closing this round out.
That aside, a fair bit to work with here, SEN, in terms of util. Probably hope here to try and keep a lid on MIBR's economy if they're going to be getting out ahead, but they're already in a pretty safe spot in that regard.
I mean, this could be dangerous. He has no help here. Gets one, okay, gets two.
John's picked up the rifle, but SEN had no opportunity to make use of it in that encounter and ended up just right in between them. Nerves of steel. Eventually, Bang brings him down. Sisterhood of the Traveling Vandal, apparently.
Some beautiful shots.
Bang just gonna save the gun.
From a player that was displaying a high level in challengers.
Here comes Altazine.
In Brazil last year, and Bang, will he be saving this? It's gonna
nope.
Close, nope. Rest in peace.
Okay. Pretty clean for MIBR. They're up to 7. Their eco through the roof. This is gonna have to be a must. We're kind of getting to must-win territory for SEN to stop the bleeding here.
Pretty close to being online. We've seen
because MIBR are gonna get ult soon. Like, you lose this one, they'll probably beat you to their ult cycle.
Tried to make use of that window.
And then you're in a lot of trouble. Although actually SEN have won off a lot of their ults too.
But obviously,
actually, how they win? I guess they farm some ult ults.
Yep.
Actually, it could be quite important in this game, the farming ult ults on like that second round.
B, and matter of fact, it's two of the best duelists in the world going head to head.
Oh, the Aldo, so annoying. Yep. Pushes Zekin off the line entirely. He'll repost here by Halls, but Aspas knows exactly where to look, and he punishes the shoulder peek. Zekin has been a non-factor so far on this defense side.
Maybe taking a
where is Zelsis' wall? I mean,
strat book running some of that attack op look.
All right, Zelsis.
What is this?
Look at all the players here for SEN.
Why don't we try and aggressively hold mid rather than this?
Dragged over here. John needs to re-clear link. They have negative information for this area of the map. All right, gets a little bit back.
I mean, the one upside is that
I mean, bro,
been pretty slow
does
about
anyone want to play with
scaling
some
into A main.
like
It's gonna buy
confidence?
enough time for John at least to get in
I mean, the
position,
Wraith
also
has
be able to use
put
that
himself in
salvo
at least
to
a
waylay the
half
attackers
decent
further.
position.
Does Bang try and make an effort to actually?
Like, you're just gonna get suppressed. You're literally just about to get suppressed.
There's going to be a recon going back site that'll spot him out in the 0 point. Okay, dodges the
I
recon
mean,
by playing
they
the
surely
smoke.
must know. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
Oh, I love this from Bang. Getting in a connector. John in position. Aspas had a chalk outline drawn of him. And here come the cavalry, folks. John eventually able to bring Nosma down. Aspas is low in that position.
What is Artzine doing?
Plan seems like a bit of a stretch goal at this point. John in the corner, he's safe. Here come the salvos. Cortesia about to get churned into meat.
Sanos again just going to
Okay, I
excel
mean, they
in
did
these
use their
situations
Astral,
where
but
clock
it's
is
not the
getting
end of the
too low. MIBR needed to hit the gas in the mid round, but they
What is
slowed
Devoyne
down,
saying now?
taking a main, and Bang really plays that anchoring position to perfection. He gets that first kill, but it's the getting inside the smoke, dodging the recon, staying alive, and allowing the rest of the team to flood back in with that util tsunami.
My
that
school
they've
didn't
got in their
allow
hands.
people to
It's
wear
just
tank tops.
So powerful.
They punished the shoulder.
A situation like that is just nightmare for the absolute nightmare for the attackers. Getting the spike down when the Teo has the missile and there's a seize.
Get me the ult, boys. Okay. Important round for Sen to win. It's been a bit of a drought. First round of
MIBR.
call a bit of late timeout here.
I mean, I don't know what Oddsy's lost his fucking mind there. He suppressed Bang. Like, why are you just running into his smoke? Like, what are we doing?
Which is had a tougher time on.
I mean, it was a nice play by Bang then to get into the other smoke. That was cool, but like, bro, you threw a knife back sight, suppressed him, looked at a smoke that was on mid sight. You're playing against a smokes player, and just ran into his smoke on your own with no flash. My school didn't allow pineapple patterns on dresses. I mean, bro, we had a fucking uniform. Welcome to the UK. We wore a fucking white shirt, trousers, a blazer. Tie, yeah, a whole tie.
Back to Pearl we go, folks. Round 18 on the docket. And it's a 3-round game. After a 9-6 half,
Uniform, more like how about you and I form a loving relationship and raise a beautiful family.
For MIBR. Let's see if it comes to fruition. It's Zenon with the operator.
Devoin, do you say these things in real life, or do you just terrorize me and Sideshow with them?
Second is posted up towards mid. They've left to be in the hands of Zelsis and his array of Sentinel utility. I mean, Zekin is hearing a whole lot of audio cues at the moment, but no one is actually facing into him. It's MIBR just slowly contacting, taking space over towards B long.
It's my whole personality.
Get back here now. Oh, an early shot there would have been quite something. Now that the Cosmic Divide is going to make it pretty hard for him to operate.
Why does Sen need to 3-0? Because I need to sleep to watch Pacific.
Zekin is able to fall back, but it's not a powerful position he finds himself in here.
Other than drinking beer? I thought you were 14, Devoin.
Right, so they have that Steel Garden to fire off close, take the gun away from Aspas, for instance, and then have the Armageddon for B long. This is the danger of the ultimates. No, they actually just committed all to Halls, and the Hunter's Fury rings out from Nosworth.
Okay, this off for Zelsis is crucial now. The long line up B long. He needs to work that as much as possible.
Did he cancel it?
Sen had to reach, and there's Cortezia actually taking Zelsis down with a nano swarm. 3 up for Sen. Sees. Doesn't really bother Cortezia because he's swinging that light anyway. Nova Pulse, Gravwell, Kitchen Sink. It's all been deployed here, and now a fighting squad faces MIBR. Zenom with 50 points of health. Aspas knows he's critical in this scenario, and they find one each. It's all too much for Bang, who is riddled with bullets.
Okay, I mean, our buy is kind of mixed here as well for Sen. Because MIBR get to 8. See, this is why they use, like, if we had Astral that round, Bang used it before, and well, by the time he used it, it was a 3v1. Like, you imagine he has it here, they just insta-win. Like, with the Armageddon, it's just an insta-win.
Get the easy spam onto the spike, and when you have all the stars set to concuss, the grapple to further delay, it's just perfect. Fraud's game plan working exactly as intended, and it's got Sentinels.
So did we force? We did.
That's looking rough with the economy on the line.
Oh my god, look.
Dimensional drift available here for maybe later in the round, but takes a fair bit of damage.
Running it
Early
down B.
posting has not worked out for him at all on his defense side, but how about that classy stuff?
What a tap.
Balls back to the pillar. Aspas will challenge. And one.
Well, that's your Ult then. You do have a Fatal.
Zelsis has had to retreat, forced to get out of there into Link. John wants to get some info with this stealth drone. It does get broken, so no one's suppressed. And Cortezia is on this flank. This time he could determine the winner of the round.
Here's the Nightfall. Cortezia emerges and Narrate is
ready
taken
for
down.
it, but did Zelsis get stunned? He did.
He does at least get that off.
I mean, this is gonna be an MIBR map. What's the next map? Split? Fuck. MIBR's best map.
But Nosma knows it takes 2 to tango. John can get a better weapon here. Gonna have to cross! And Zenom is waiting for him.
It's not looking good, and they have no timeouts. They got to figure it out on their own, and I don't think they have the answers. They don't have the answers for this right now.
is that it allowed the rest of the team to push forward with
Bro, I need to sleep. Let me sleep.
Forced to pay
I still think Sen, like, even if Sen lose this map, I still think they'll win.
from MIBR.
But they could lose split as well. Like, it is possible.
And that 6-round lead for Sentinels has now shrunk to 1.
So it was 9-3, it's now 10-9. It's been a sea of MIBR rounds.
That was Sentinels forcing into it with just a stinger.
They don't.
Not ideal weaponry.
I mean, one, they're just playing too
They
fast.
lose,
But
the economy's broken.
okay,
That
here we
round
go.
Should be worth 2.
Well, this map is about to get real interesting, Wyatt.
Oh.
Again, the Taeho util means an orb for Sentinels. John, one step closer to another Armageddon.
Yeah, they really want to prioritize that ultimate, it seems. And I mean, typically you would want to prioritize the dimensional drift, but Zekken already has it, so.
Just no great opportunity to make use of it in the previous round. He was pinned on site, and Aspas came knocking.
I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen like a mid aggro yet from Sen. This is very surprising to me that we haven't seen this idea at all.
Slow play around the operator.
Not seen, I think
At this
this
point, you
might
have to
call them
imagine
back.
Sen
He
will
does.
not be playing into more passively, not going for those risky jump peaks.
Sen haven't got the read.
Big drift here. Quite the
Like every after like a bit of time, the map always ends up with the map like this.
Zels is on the reclear. This time he hears the reload. He's going to go for it, but he whiffs. Okay, never mind.
Not going to get away with that one though. Sheer audacity.
Okay, I mean, and again, but like again, we saw Narrate do this on his own. Now we've seen Zelsis do this on his own. But like that's the thing, it doesn't feel like team-centered plans. It's just like it's just like one person just doing like a thing.
Unrecoverable right now. Sentinel's trying to get forward, and Zekken would love the upgrade. He does get across, flashed out as he was. And Nozra is just
Okay, we're tied up.
Pure composure. Now we've got a game.
Now we have to see what they're gonna do.
Series, MIBR.
Like it just feels a bit
game close.
shit.
Back on this attack side. They've only dropped
Like it looks like they
one
just
round
don't
so
have
far.
answers.
And this one could get them
Which is strange,
over the finish line.
considering like they have looked alright on this map before.
They've got a lot of ultimates to play with, or at least on the cusp of a lot of ultimates.
So here we go.
Bit of a tech pause down on the stage. Some mild audio issue that will get some attention.
Bro. Actual bro moment. Send kick to PC, yeah. Little Optech. Optech stop the momentum. I mean, but yeah, this has been ever since that third round where they just looked giga lost. It hasn't they haven't had any answers. It's not been ideal. Nope, we're back in.
So far, and MIBR though have come alive at just the right time. At the least to stay alive.
Here we go.
MIBR
I mean, I don't.
Heading towards B right now. Recon to clear close in case out of the time.
Why not like put a wall on B and have this guy like across the map?
Now we've got the null command. It's a split through link.
So
and this is
B
dangerous.
like again, they are just fucking running in here. How fast are MIBR just running there? Like, because they know that, oh, there's no one gonna be there because they're just fucking in spawn. Like they can go anywhere they want, MIBR, and it will be successful. Because Sen are just doing nothing. This is such a strange game.
And there are a few MIBR players 1 kill away from having an ultimate in this post plan as well.
Now Aspas is just cooking.
Zelsis just is treated out into the open apparently. Has to step over this Taeho util and will survive it.
They're just gonna save. Holy fuck. This is the most passive, like dog shit. They are looking like 2G out here. This is 2G.
And that is an error that will frustrate Kaplan out of the timeout. He's squeezing the cube real tight, the stress cube, because Zels is just playing over on the site against the null command where he has all of his util. You just can't be doing that.
And maybe that's just something they overlooked. Oh, Cortesia, they overlooked this as well. Narrate does have the line. It will be brought down for MIBR. It's easy come, easy go for these guns. Happy to wrest some more of them out of Sen's hands.
Far more important.
I mean, this has been horrible. But again, like, MIBR almost instantly just run up here because they know no one's going to be there. Because we're sitting backside or spawn. Right? Where are we getting kills? Backside, spawn. And then we save. Like, bro, can we get someone in here? Stop doing this fucking wall. Why are you doing this wall? Stop. Put it here. Wait for the barriers to drop and put it there. Try and defend some actual space rather than just giving... Because by doing this wall, what you're saying is we're giving up all of mid.
Far away from the dimensional drift.
You're just saying, like, we are giving up all of mid because I'm not defending here. Because that doesn't go with my setup. This is fucking dog shit.
He opts for the discreet route. And here's a lockdown. Once again, outside of the timing of John.
We've just walked in here. We've used a bit of util for A main. And we fucking cooked them again. Look, we are ending up in spawn every fucking round. Every round is full retake.
It's 7 seconds. That's not a small amount of time.
SEN, they are here. They're going to try to flood back in. John's utility is cycled. He has the missiles to try and stop this plant. Do they hit the gas? Do they accelerate right now?
This is by no means guaranteed for MIBR. It's about to get dicey. Cortesia inside the smoke flash. Oh, was clone the whole time. Here comes a Teho Util over in the Hall's direction.
Teho Util? Any scalers?
But nobody from SEN has actually committed quite yet.
Anything?
Tucked in the corner is Cortesia. Aspas with his crossfire. Here they come. John QT not able to check to the Hall's direction. Banger to make it a 1-for-1. He gets in there. Shenomdo strikes with the op. And it's up to the operator player. Shenom can be in this post-part position. Then it's all
Actual no chance.
to save the day. Gravwell comes out. Shenom to get the team
fuck
to
is
12.
going on?
This Astro Util can't be denied. And MIBR, one step from finally getting a map.
What a horrible side by SEN this has been. What a horrible defense side this is.
But they get the most. All 5 players rotating to try and
like, bro, they aren't playing a Yoru. They don't even have a good way of baiting out your wall. And we're just fucking putting it in fucking no man's land half these rounds.
He's out of his seat. And it's the rookie Shenom who is stepping up under the pressure right now.
They have no great way of baiting out the wall, and we're putting it back here. Why? What the fuck are you doing? Do they think they can shock dart this or something?
And here is a cosmic divide of MIBR. It's going to get them in a B. Celsius might be critical here.
He doesn't get caught by the 0 point, so they must know to check this.
The seconds tick away as Celsius knows this has to be his moment. There goes
the spike.
Some of that util not coming out. Oh, the Steel Garden as well. Still going to be caught out by Nozwa. Hunter's Fury finds its mark, but the spike is deep in enemy territory.
That arc rose from
And MIBR let them off. What the fuck are they doing? Why are you running down B? Just fucking go mid. Do any mid split. Just take all of this space for free like you have done for the past couple rounds. It's fucking free.
No way to shut it down either. Now it is a full rescue mission for the spike.
And you slowly have second on the flank. That trip not active.
There's so much stall util in this Sentinel comp. And yeah, there goes Nozwa. Zekin.
Okay, this is an interesting round because we're one off a couple of ults here for SEN.
Now overtime is well and truly on the table.
Oh, I don't know about that. If MIBR have got anything about them, they'll get a better call than they had last time.
For the orbs in this next round. I think MIBR really overlooked that position. The 0 point didn't clear it. They didn't have enough players scaling out of that nebula with Artzine. Things got very disconnected for them. And now the pressure is on as
Zekin goes for an AWP.
Dimensional drift. John is one away from Armageddon. They're going to play to that as a win con. MIBR, are they ready for that though? They want to
just walk mid.
Oh my God, Aspas just past the salvos.
He knows how doggedly SEN might have looked to fight for the orb.
Now these stars and stuff, and the fact this might get him, to be honest. Holding an off with a, dare I say it, more passive angle. Okay, they put the wall over here. But again, I mean, we're pretty passive here.
I think Connector is one of the most important parts of the map here, as well as that art hold.
SEN are trying to use a lot of this information gathering util from their
Like, I mean, John's watching nothing. He's just watching nothing.
Because there's been that heavy MIBR pressure
Bro,
towards A
bro.
Ships in the night. Second, is he on this line adequately? He can't get
Look at how shit that is. Look at how shit that is. We are watching nothing. We are watching nothing.
John here trying to keep it locked down.
They have walked up. They have just walked up. Nothing.
Brimming with braggadocio.
Still for John. If he
How can you be this bad? Like, how can you have this happen so many times? How can you be this scared? When you're winning 2-0? No way. No way. They missed the Astral Wall, their own Astral. Same thing that the MIBR did. You have to just wait for it, I think. You have to actually wait for your own Astral. I mean, it did kind of section people off.
Noswa unsure where to set himself up. That wall's about to come down, but the Nebula will obscure his vision.
And they have to deal with Shadow Stars still late right now trying to defuse. Recon for Noswa too.
It's got to be tough.
Have to get on it.
Really got to touch in there, Shenum. Okay,
you know where he is.
Stars now no longer an issue. Noswa has to step up and do it himself. Celsius halves it.
It's not blinded for him.
John keeps him busy. John shuts him down. And you better believe there's an overtime on the dockets.
Come on, Sen.
Recovering that from a severe man disadvantage of Sentinels. Heartbreaking for MIBR, who stormed back into that half. They had gotten
okay, they have a timeout back. They have Kaplan can tell them to stop being so scared.
May just be dashed.
The plot thickens.
Oh my god.
Wild round. So much tension playing around that cosmic divide. Shannon maybe just stepping too far.
I mean, Zels is saving them there. I mean, he's been costing them a lot of rounds with where he's been putting his setup, but he saved them in that one.
Now this is good watching.
Yeah, tuck us in, Sen. Tuck us in. Tuck us in. Come on, Sen.
Glass cannon. Operator pushed up towards B. And in the meantime, the other MIBR players, 2 of them getting space in A. They've got main control.
Come on. Come on, you cooked them on the attack side.
Zekin's going to follow the drone in. Clears the alarm bot.
We saw this same play in regular time.
Jump peek there, trying to tease Cortesia out into the sunlight.
The difficulty for Sentinels now is re-clearing A main. When they went for this play in regular time, it was Shenum who was able to get a couple kills there, and now he has a teammate.
Okay, I mean, but they've pushed this back, and this guy, I mean, this turret's doing nothing now. They could be up here.
Open this up.
What the heck? Bring this guy watching spawn.
Shannon has been spectacular.
He's breaking all of this util so they don't suspect Artsy playing with the pop flash ready.
He's not shown himself
Did we
at
miss
all.
that?
He's even committed.
I mean, we think he's there. Oh man, imagine if they sent the salvos here
They
instead.
know he's going to be there. They're not ready for it, surely. 1 for 1.
Narrate
walks
lives.
away, barely. And
Gotta kill this guy.
Going to get some attention. He's forced back. Special delivery. Stop short. Second was really hoping that the clone would have drawn Noswa out. But he's too canny for that.
He actually TP'd.
Crash used, he gets across now. Noswa, the net's starting to close. He's down to 2, but Shenum's still in A main. Eventually gets the better of the low health narrate. 2 versus 4. Long odds for Sen City. Noswa with a shock around the corner. Nova Pulse. Zelsus has to try and keep him alive. At least the parts here, and Noswa falls.
Okay, he's getting ahead of himself. He could have been a bit more patient. Maybe that's the opening Sen need.
There it is.
GG. GG. Sen won't win on defense. I mean, you have to take a time now. Take a time out, Kaplan. You have to talk to them because they will just sit and spawn. The only reason you're here is because of a hero round.
But it's Shenum just breaking all of them so he can stay tucked in that position. I mean, it's surprising they didn't get both kills, honestly. The shots went a little bit amiss, but still, this moment was pivotal for MIBR. And
call an aggressive fucking mid push. Call a 4-stack put mid push with Zelsus on B. Trust us. Trust me. They ain't rushing A. They aren't rushing A. I can guarantee you. Go for a mid re-clear 20 seconds into the round. That's what we're doing. Don't play so passive. Don't sit in spawn. Don't just wait for them to walk up on you like you have done almost every fucking round. Please. Please. I mean, it's worrying when you can see from, like, literal first time we have guns in our hands. Throughout the entire half, we make the same mistake over and over and over. And, like, we don't change it. Oh, fuck. What do you mean, tech pause?
Some of those MI...
Bro, tuck me in. Tuck me in, bro. That's rough. Lucky if MEA make a comeback, that will be tough. It'll be tough for my sleep schedule, that's for sure. What's the game tomorrow? DRX T1. Oh, no, T1 Gen G. Yeah, that'll be rough. Tie Glue versus... Oh my god. Can't I watch this instead? Can't I watch this game instead? Tie Glue versus All Glue.
From challengers in Brazil, and they've made it all the way here.
Come
to the
on.
lower final.
Come on, Sen.
Something about Noswell's call.
Don't choke this, man.
In that role,
Don't choke
so
this.
calm and collected. You hear furious comments with him on that roster in the past.
Bro,
so
I mean,
low
what are
energy,
we
so
doing?
crucial, intense moments like this. I wonder if that's having an impact
Where's your
now.
fucking wall?
Zen at the helm of the calling.
There might be other
Where even is your wall?
Getting this early space on B, where Zekin has been presence on.
Look at over 26-0 the Trace sub-roster.
Angles and let's see, wow, great connection, 0 point on to Zelsis. That's going to reveal the Razor Vine, so they are able to break one of those for free. That's fantastic.
Zelsis is trying though to flip the script here and play in that anti-flash corner.
He's in
Bro,
the
Kaplan, we need to have a word. We need to have a word, mate.
I mean,
no info. No
and
info.
to allow these
No info.
smokes now to elapse.
No
The
info.
util is gone.
Not
Just
really
the
any
outpost once you
info.
connect it.
In the meantime, John did send out that stealth drone and cleared out.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Look at how passive this is from Sen. Look at the shear. It's all the way in sewer. I mean,
what are we
they've
doing?
given up a lot of the map here. When this hit comes in,
these two walk in here.
To fight. Here come the players from Link from MIBR as well. Recon in.
All right, that fragment clearly not bothering Zelsis. That's one. Getting amongst the smokes here. Goes a little bit low, Shorty out, and Nos was able to dig him from that position. Aspas onto the site now. Looking dangerous. It's only Zekin that's over by Halls, and he finds his one. And it means everything. Chen, I'm not really sure where to shoot right now. Bang's able to get involved, and it's just down to the young gun. 23 and 13. He's been fire.
10 seconds left.
He's got the spike too. But this is a tall.
That's a plan at some point.
Bang and Zekin are circling.
Now one of you go.
In the water, and no time left.
What is he doing? Okay, that's thank God we won a round because that guy is trolling. Just actual play to lose. What are we doing?
By virtue of killing both players in that situation. He's up to 24 kills right now on the map. A crucial reason why MIBR have been able to turn this around on their attack.
What is that?
Is that just one tap through? That is so obscene.
Poor close one though. Big timeout called before that round for Sentinels. The order clearly to play passive and really not get picked off early. And they were fortunate. They had all that.
Bro, they're giving up the whole map.
Able to hold it down.
Again, MIBR they're leaning into this operator from Aspas.
Right, look at the starting positions of MIBR.
They've had before.
Think about the starting positions of Sentinels.
Ready to swing off of him.
Right, look at this.
Pressure comes into that area of the map from Sen.
Look at this.
And it looks like it
if this is Sen, Bang is back here. These guys are back in spawn.
Okay, play off the drone, ignored. Aspas though can't quite find the shot. The idea was there, but there's no backup for
What a
Cortez.
crazy shot.
Gets that trade. That was crucial from Aspas.
Patejo Util tries to lock him in, but he again walks over it. So Zekken for Cortezia traded.
And in the meantime, Shenham, he's towards A main again. He is feeling the pressure from both sides.
What's this link setup going to look like? Shenham might actually look to push this. Bang, head first! Into the breach he goes!
See, remember when G2 pushed that smoke perfectly against SEN?
Failing to put him back in a safer spot towards dugout.
That's a great reposition from Aspas. He can wait for his teammates. Oh my god, shot so close to Zelsis.
Gives his spot away though. Sen know he's there, but it's a player
The
advantage
flank.
for MIBR.
There's a shear up there though.
Yeah, Artsine is flanking through Art. He's going to get triggered by the wall though when he goes through.
Bang, almost ready for it. Aspas making noise, and the Archeros will keep him honest there. Jump peeking. And there's Artisine, gotta win that one, and he does. It's up to Zelsis, and he's going hunting. He's gonna take this into his own hands. Aspas misses the shot. Steel gun active. Shot, he goes to walk. Aspas shuts him down. You better get up early if you're gonna come with the king like that.
You can't be winning the OT rounds like this. You can't be going to another map. That's about the most reaction you're ever gonna get out of the GOAT.
At least he got a smile.
The wry little smile after getting, was it the 4-piece with the knife? These operator trades, initially that one, they got it for Cortezia. That's a headshot at that. Look at Zelsis, the reaction to that.
And he's talked about it.
That's V1 Zelsis.
Yes.
That's the old Zelsis.
He's talked
raging
about
like
it. He
that.
said
Oh
that
my god.
there was a time where
Bro, I mean, but that's rough. I mean, Bang should have won his fight as well. Bang, it looked like was favored to win that and lost. And then that's rough. That is rough. After Aspas misses the op shot, the double shorty whiff from both players into getting knifed in the head. Okay, MIBR? I mean, at this point, I don't trust Kaplan either. Because the round that he just called off his timeout was dog. So, I don't know if they're just not listening or we just think that playing with no info anywhere on the map is a good idea. Like, I don't know if we just think that that's... Like, this just feels like... I mean, for a team like SEN as well, who won in a Masters International, you would think that... Like, I know they got a couple of new players, but you would think... Maybe this is like the Sassy effect of, like, I can imagine that Sassy in these moments, having also won champs and being, like, very experienced, probably would be the kind of player to, like, tell them...
too much to carry.
You know, what's up?
Can Zelsis be relied on? I mean, only be the emotional leader, but the...
I mean, this is a better start. It's looking better already.
Battle of Zekken and Aspas, these two duelists that have had to
Where have you put that wall, buddy? Where is it? Here? Okay. Okay, this I can deal with. This is infinitely better than this.
Leader loses call there, so I'm sure a couple of choice words shared in that timeout. MIBR still on map point. Finger by finger.
This isn't great.
He gets the spot.
Why are you two cowering back here? What are you doing? And now, what are you gonna do? Because he could be coming this way.
5 rifles for them.
Sheer wall does get tripped.
You're just getting KO suppressed every round, bro. Bang! Do something different. Okay, the C's is quite nice. Okay, lucky. Good for us. Good for us. We got this guy on our team.
The spike is virtually in the next postcode. Somehow SEN have put themselves in a position again to reset this overtime. Nozzle though has a word. Zelsis
Are you spamming through that?
a little.
Yeah, that was a good reswing from Noz, where they have 30
Right, they have
seconds to play with, but the
little to no time. You have the spike. This should be okay. Aspas just used one of his smokes.
Obviously, no reason to save. You may as well go for it. There's the clone. Aspas knows better. Salvo splits.
I don't love that salvo.
And Noz were up. A chance for them though to reconvene here. 13 seconds. Cloud burst.
And they have to plant on this side though, so we're still fine. Run away, Zekken. Okay.
We'll close the book on it. Again, we're running it back for a 29th round here on Pearl.
Noz, we're just not expecting that silent rotate from their 8 into default to close the round.
Bro, I mean, that's the thing. Some of their util usage is okay, but we don't need to wait for them to walk onto the site. The siege was great. It was a great siege. But we don't have to giga wait for them to just walk onto site. We don't have to. and hope that this guy gets 3 kills.
Back in as his teammates are spilling into backside to assist. Beautiful.
It's giving flow state, Wyatt.
Like, Bang, does he know that, like, bro, you can play here. Like, and he's KO knifing back here every round. You won't get hit by it. Right? You can start here. When he KO knives and doesn't hit you, he's going to think, oh, he's going to be right here. And you can then maybe try and find your way back across. Right? You can do different things. Or they're going to be scared of the smoke. Oh, bro. This B exec is not it. This B exec is not it. This is our bad round. Why have we called the bad round?
Aspas low enough to be spammed down here. The Arc Rose connects. And once again,
put me to bed, Sen, please.
Another casual 30 bomb, 30 for 15. You gotta think about this guy is just being the GOAT. He is unreal. The pressure he's feeling back hauls from all
both these teams were shit on defense, by the way. Like, MIBR's defense wasn't good either.
Just before the Teho util hits, he takes the shot that stops it in their tracks.
The way he maneuvered around all of that and then able to get the second onto
Okay,
the player.
okay.
Come on.
Okay, I mean, these two don't know what KO does, but okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're starting here. We insta retreat again. We just going with the same setup. Second doesn't hero play this time.
Characteristic from him.
That's a great way to start. They have a main control as well. Do they want to just get into the site? SEN are trying to rotate quickly. You can see 3 of the players here. They're ready to anchor this.
Aspas quick about it. Some time board here, though, with that salvo.
Oh, that was dangerous for Bang. Aspas had the angle, but with the shot.
Yeah, but now I think he knows Aspas is up on that box, so won't chance it again, surely. Both players exchange shots. Some wallbang damage traded.
I mean, we're all here. Thing is, they are locked in with this killjoy turret. They have no idea what's going on over here, so they will hit this site.
But Zelsa's having the wall in link that trip is giving some great passive info to the rest of the team.
John Salvo's back in about 10 seconds here.
Even at that, look at John. He has to pick up the sewer angle because someone from MIBR could be flanking there, but they are all ready to get into the site together.
John can still stop this with his Teo util. The 0 point didn't connect on it. Frankly, MIBR are taking a sweet time. There it is. MIBR know it's coming, and now they're going to be ready to go for what has to be a real plant. They've got to go for it. Sees, catches no one. Nosma steps up, gives it a tap, and Bang, trying to stay safe while getting some spray here. More Astra util. Nosma though is able to... No, he doesn't stick it. Okay, there still needs to be a plant here at some point. Zelsus now activates.
Zelsus?
Spraying it down. Where's the plant coming from? It's Artazine. Taps it again. But it's Cortezia.
No time. What the fuck are you doing, MIBR? Oh, Sen just fucking win!
All of the utility from SEN, and out of nowhere, it's Bang just getting back into dugout. The spam line denies the plant when it needed to go down, and you could see the second the spike was dropped back on the ground here. Nas were going down.
Again, Zelsus. What is that? What is that kill? What is that kill? Blessed by the fucking Valorant gods. Right, don't run a fucking straight B exec. Anything but the B exec. Go for a slow default round. Okay, already better. Already better. Don't just run straight B.
Back to the well. They've got the AWP in the hands of Aspas.
Oh no, Zelsus.
Every OT round pressed up towards B.
I mean, Zelsa should be intimately familiar with what to expect on this part of the map right now.
Oh no. Okay, we have drone. We have drone.
But he's still going to play it.
We have drone.
Safe towards pillar where that dash can get him to sight if necessary, but looks like he just wants to fall off entirely. And
come on. Come on, Sen.
Opposite side of
God, is this what being a SEN fan is fucking like? This is shit.
Defensively, MIBR has really excelled.
Okay, the drone.
50 seconds.
Oh, but the drone back.
SEN here now starting to tentatively work their way towards Art. And they've just seen
the alarm bot dropped at a perfect time. Narrate troll. Aspas still gets one. You fucking bastard. Why? Why? Why are you so good? Just fuck off.
To get themselves to advantage point.
Artsin is still retaining this A main control. The retake is going to come in from
Come on,
so
John.
many different angles.
Talk!
Oh, with John going down there. This is dangerous. 3 different
Nice.
angles a retake could emerge from. SEN have to have eyes in the back of their head. 8 arms.
Oh, Bang, bro.
And a 6 cents for the game.
What are you doing?
Too much arms from Bang. He's surrounded. Perfect collapse. And Zekin has to do it all now. Shenum replaces
Come on,
the
you're the GOAT.
diffuser. Shenum low. Zekin so close.
Oh!
Oh my god. But Cortesia will walk away unscathed. And once again, MIBR threatened to end the map.
The control of the map in that round was fantastic. Suddenly the defensive side has just been perfect after being slaughtered in regular time.
But, I mean, Bang's doing fucking pick a side and fight, Bang! Ideally, the one that you think only one person is coming from!
It's safe to say at this
Or group up!
From reality.
Bro's just spin botting in here.
This keeps going. I'm gonna need a lot of tea and honey. This is gonna blow my voice out, man. This is getting pretty crazy on map 3. SEN looked like they were in complete control of the series. And look,
Okay, MIBR don't know what time is. Okay? They have no concept of time.
At winning this out. They just haven't been able to close it out in OT yet. They keep winning these defensive rounds.
Oh, I'm looking at fucking passive Paul and scared Steven over here.
There's the wall. This will be traversed. Slowly at that. Buying enough time for the drift over on Zekin.
Cortesia places the
I'm looking at everyone behind the line again.
Zekin might.
I'm looking at fucking MIBR walking wherever the fuck they want again.
Watching the sewer angle pretty passively.
I cannot believe there's no way you can win like this, Sen. There's no way. What are you doing? Why are you all in spawn? Why are you all in spawn all game? What are you doing?
Oh, the Vice Utilo's move though. The shock dart doesn't pick it up, and that can now be deployed. Yes, this buys a bunch of time for.
I mean, you're lucky MIBR are allergic to the concept of time.
Yes, John comes in after the clone. MIBR down to 3.
Come on. Come on, 4v2. Come on.
Done yet.
You have tail ult.
Once more.
He's gotten the Armageddon from all these kills.
There's just no time left, and this surely has to see.
Nice. Nice, let's go. Come on. Now just win on attack for once. Fuck me.
The anchoring from John is just too strong there. He's going to give those.
I mean, again, if MIBR win any of the crucial fights in a round, God, SEN are in trouble.
Goes over to A, so Celsius doesn't get shut down. There's a shock dart from Noswa that goes to where the Razor.
God, we might never end this game. This game might never end. We might just go straight into Pacific.
For MIBR does the frustration. You've had all of these opportunities to close the game out.
Come on. Come on, SEN. As soon as SEN win a round, I think they'll win. I think they'll win as soon as they win an attacking round. Because I think MIBR mentally will just be like, done. You know, like, I think they'll be done. But
at what point does the frustration force you into a mistake? Okay, there goes the clone. This is chaos here.
Nice. Nice. Come on. Come on, crowd. Fucking get into it, all you SEN fans. Fucking cheer a little bit, eh? Get into the fucking game. Come on. Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on, 5v3.
SEN should be able to trade this out and win. One more kill for John. Armageddon again, by the way, in an OT round.
Aspas has stepped up here.
No, Zekin. Bro. Okay, thank you, John. Thank you, John Goat. Yeah, just ult. Send it. Nice. Oh, don't swing. Okay, you have Astrosock?
Aspas having a retake with an op at low health, and now Noswa will be interrupted. Here's where the post-plant util becomes too oppressive to play into. Time is short. Aspas waiting. Such patience in a moment like this. He's got to go for the
play for those stats, King.
Tailwind gets a third. On for four, but Celsius won't allow it.
It just doesn't matter. The clock is too low. That is
Come on!
Come on! As you're describing it, it's MIBR trying to really force a play into Art where they heard the noise, pop flash in, but they were thrown into disarray from the utility that was coming in from SEN. I believe it was the clone running forward from Zekin, him and Narrate. able to play together to clean up both kills. Finally, an attack round.
Right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, hey, you feel that? You feel that? We're gonna win the game. Confidence. We're gonna win the game. We got confidence. We're feeling it. We're feeling good. We feel nice. We feel ready to win. That's right. Let's take some space. Let's put a player in an aggressive position. You love to see it. This wall I don't love. Hey, I don't love that. Not a great fan of that one. But hey, Eskimo, thanks for the 9 months.
Zelsis might beat the 3-map kill record after 15 more rounds of VOT and then they will stop trolling.
Dynamic duelist. Out of the picture here for Sentinels. And now MIBR have a chance to start to close the net. And take us to a 35th round of Pearl. Zelsis a little fortunate there. Wind blows in the right direction.
Paul, passive Paul! Oh no, he's calling him back. Oh no. Huh. Who would have thought giving up the whole map is a bad idea? Who would have thought? Bro, you can't get cooked any harder than this. Okay, he whiffed. Okay, he whiffed. We have a chance. We have a small... Okay, MIBR still allergic to time. Okay, they got it down. They got it down. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, Sen. Come on, Sen.
To take us to more overtime. Haspas will wait.
Oh no.
We've got more Valorant left in this yet. Bring on the 35th.
Absolutely mental.
Acing it thanks to 11 months.
Now me finally with an attack. My eyes.
Kill me. Kill me. Put the gun to my head. Shoot. This game was 9-3. It was 9-3 this game. It was 9-3. And I was brushing my teeth and I was like, oh, what a great time. I'm just going to go to bed super early, way earlier than I thought. And this fucking team, this dog shit team called Sentinels.
0 point gets a ton of information for MIBR's.
They're fucking shit.
At least a bit. They get the orb onto Zekken, trying to play into the dimensional drift.
Oh my god.
Success across all of kickoff, having really leaned into Yoru. This is such a clash of meta decisions, these two teams, MIBR, who are really playing the classic agents on these maps, versus SEN that heavily...
If SEN lose this map, I'm doing a full 180. I'm a full MIBR fan. Zed Sama, thanks for the 2 months.
Point him just 3 for you.
Like, I'll become a full MIBR fan. If they lose this map, fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them for being so fucking dog shit they couldn't win from 9-3 and or win any fucking round on attack.
Here's that play we've seen multiple times.
And also playing a disgustingly bad defense side.
Zekken into the link. He's got a gate crash out to
I mean, that has Hard ever IGL'd before?
In art. They can go for this push now. So Aspas, yeah, got marked there for a moment. Genom sees the clone go past, and we're calling it audible to head over towards B. Zelsis will be the first there, but there's still all this.
Oh no, the turret's gonna get destroyed. Nano Swarm.
In this situation.
Young Carlton Banks has to be the one to stand up under scrutiny here. Here's second pass.
It's over, bro. Who do we think we are? MIBR? Fuck me.
Zeken's not ready. He swings on him. John has to go big. But bang in dismay. Sees the house of cards come crumbling.
It's over, bro. It's over. It's over. It's over. MIBR? Let's go to Bangkok, MIBR. Take me to map 5. Take me to map 5. It's over. That was the one. They had their chance. It's over. That was a horrible round. That was an MIBR round. Bro, why have you... You've literally watched them run those rounds over and over again. And they always lost.
At least one kill with the AWP. Picks off Zelsis, who was trying to get a kill via the one-way. But that one-way works just as well for the AWPer. MIBR, another opportunity.
The thing is, Sen, unlike you, they've got fucking passive. They've got a passive info sentinel, right? They've got a killjoy. with a turret there that tells that if you don't destroy it, they know that you're not there. And then when you do destroy it with 25 seconds left, it's obvious where you're going.
We've seen this from them before, that early drone to try and insert someone deep over towards the B site.
Why are we allergic to mid on this map?
Call to rotate late from
Why do we never have anyone in mid?
They've got a turret watching for that A main push-up. Cortezia is getting active.
I mean, at least second is like in a somewhat aggro position now.
In the last round, they're able to get a player down Art. That's going to be checked, though. I think John re-clears that with a stealth drone, and there's also going to be a Prowler that threatens to confirm the position of Cortezia, but he's stuck here. He's going to go for water. Celsius throws the one about to get busy. Razorvine disregarded. Enemies ignored.
You didn't see him. Oh, you gotta get a kill, son.
That's him that picks him up. Here's Cortezia now. He's a big problem. A thorn in the side.
Oh, no. Get him out of there! Just barely half of his HP ripped away. Finally, the site anchors dealt with for MIBR. They've gotten the util out of Celsius. They finally get the spike down.
MIBR are on the precipice.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Somehow that second bullet through the masonry. Don't ask me how it hit.
It's not planted for them.
SEN have to get onto this side proper though.
It's not planted for them.
Oh my god, Osbos is trying to rotate.
Where the fuck is that bitch going? What's he doing?
You're too late! It's all gone wrong for MIBR! And SEN again have evened the game! We're going to round 37!
What a absolute disaster. Tragedy at the end. MIBR haven't gotten a better chance than that. They break the site open, they kill the anchors, trade out with man advantage. And then there it comes in. The spike isn't even planted for long. It's not even planted for long.
This is FUT.
Oh my god.
Somebody please think of
What's he doing?
That could mentally be
How is he trying to run? What?
But that was their win. That was where they were going to close the map out and get us to Pearl. They can't be.
Eat a pizza, thanks for the prime.
Due to that, though, they have to.
What's he doing? Where is he going? The spike's planted here. He thinks he has time to run all of this?
MIBR and Sentinels are both left it all out there on Pearl.
I mean, this is one of the most mental Valorant games we have seen in some time. Certainly in kickoff.
It's MIBR with the last vestiges of strength.
Bro, I love you, Aspas. Get me to bed. Get me to bed. Simo 17 with the 7 months.
He wants more kills.
He wants more kills, honestly. Correct. Shoot!
Jenna just needs to run. Just get out. You've got the advantage. Play for the retake.
Why have they just become a bunch of glue sniffers? Oh!
Comes back for a second bite of the apple. Cortezia will punish him. 2 up for Sentinels, just 2. And
this is
attack round now has to be carried by Zekin.
Guys, Panda, thanks for 13 months.
I just tuned back in. How is this still going?
Bro, you're one of the best players in the world!
And Celsius is going to be sworn. There's just no way to win that out. MIBR have done it. Artzin is coming up with the most impactful kills in this OT, despite being head in hands after losing that tragic last round. He took matters into his own hands.
What is it going to take for MIBR to win this map, Wyatt? How much more?
He's trying to trade, but the crosshair is immediately on him. That position red by the IGL of MIBR. They've got, what is this, their 40th chance to close the game out?
Round number 38.
Someone asks Sliggy. I can't keep count.
It's been a patchwork of rounds.
This TMV crash out is great content, Gek.
Okay, I kind of dig it. I don't like going for the salvos. I feel like it's a bit obvious. Ponto Shade, 468, 648, whatever it was. Oh my god. What the? Okay, Zakin, nice. What the fuck is this angle? Let's go! Let's go, Zelsis! Let's go, Zelgos! It's amazing what you can do when you decide to not sit in spawn! Passive Paul and Safe Steven over here are still sitting in spawn, What are we doing? But at least you two have grown some balls. Oh my god.
Morale improves. Shannon, he's got the spike crucially over towards that B site.
Okay, a moment here for Shannon to consider the situation.
Oh dear.
The side is still canvassed, of course, with that Vice util.
I mean, MIBR on the map right now looking like...
Right, you know what? You know what? You know what? Being in this kind of stance, when you're in a 5v3, that is acceptable. You know why? Because we're in a 5v3. So it's not too bad to do this in a 5v3. It makes no sense to do it in a 5v5. Right? So we're starting to realize, like, oh yeah, they're coming to the A site, so it's fine. It's fine to do this in a 5v3. You just gotta live. You just gotta live. You just gotta live. Oh no. Okay, nice. Nice, John. Nice, John. Come on.
So low on HP. It's going to be in the hands of Nas. We're playing from art.
Alright, shot missed there for Zelsis. He gets
Nice, we've seen him.
That was a timing that he should have hit.
There's going to be defuse at some point.
Nice. Right, he's low. He's so low. He's so low. One of you stick it. John, just stick it. Just spam back.
A single bullet.
Don't even try. That's my GOAT, Cortesia. Don't even fucking try. Don't even try. Play for those stats. Who the fuck is this team? Why are they not trying? No bullets. I don't care. Run out with a knife.
Stop. This is now a record for the most rounds played.
He had no
in VCT
bullets
America's
left,
game,
Keck.
folks. The longest match. The longest map, rather, we have ever seen.
It took 38 rounds for Zekin to bust out the defensive glass cannon off an OT. He just realized it after 2 hours of game. Wait, what if I... Oh, but be long. I haven't bought that yet.
Stay with us as we descend into madness.
Stats Pars Disciple. Stats Pars 1 and Stats Pars 2.
One thing's for sure, you're guaranteed a good time. Can SEN get to advantage here?
At this point, just take it to Drift and end this with a TDM game.
Some real Drift fans in the room, I appreciate it. So last time, well, the last longest game was another Aspas one.
Come on. Come on, Sen. Right.
Breathe.
Come on.
I appreciate it myself.
Fucking hell.
Very slow default.
Oh, why is it so slow, though? Why is it so slow? Look, MIBR, they're playing retake B.
From Sentinels at the moment.
Let's go B. John. Listen. You hear me. Hear me, John. Hear me, John. Hear my thoughts. Hear my thoughts, John. Go B. See how they're droning B from super far deep, John? See how they droned B? See how your drone saw that drone, John? And like the drone is here? You know what that means, don't you? That they aren't. This is not G2. They aren't that clever trying to bait you because someone's actually here. No, this is MIBR. They aren't that smart. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Any helpers? Any helpers on site? Fucking hell. He's got big balls. I mean, it's just Zelsis. I mean, Zelsis, you have to win the round. Everyone else is so scared of everything. You have to win the round on your own. The rest of them, they aren't helping. Steven and Paul, they aren't helping you.
There's stars on the spike. Guys, we gotta move. We gotta tap it. We have to get this util out.
And they can't lose anyone to these salvos. MIBR get off.
Go, Zelsis, go.
Aspas, shorty in the smoke. Got a mustard in the kitchen.
Go.
Candlestick, it's John who finds Aspas.
No.
Two left for SEN.
No.
Push through. It's all for the John. He gives up the ghost.
The tiniest of timing windows. 3 seconds remaining. MIBR.
Bro, kill me already. Let me go to bed. Please, this is taking like the time of a whole extra map. Please, I can't do another map. I can't do another map. I can't do it.
Finding the timing off the reload to win that last fight. This was such a sick angle from Shannon, by the way, just to get that first kill. Oh my god, man.
VCT America's Hotel California, folks. Check out whenever you like, but you ain't leaving.
And surely MIBR finally close out now after being at the advantage. Oh my god. I mean, Kaplan is being tortured by this game.
On the upside, we've discovered the cure for hypotension, Wyatt. For Kaplan.
Similar opening that we've seen from MIBR, which feels Dumb as hell to say at this point. We've seen everything they've got. The strat book, it's absolutely been taxed. It's
We're on the bleeding edge of Valorant.
Nice flash. Nice. That'll delay the nade. Now Zekken can flash out.
Shake Zekken at all. Zelsa's tucked as per usual. This has got to be a spot to check.
No. 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 No.
Why they're so close. Narrator with something to say. Zekken's
Come on. No. Come on, Zekken. Turn around, son.
Hypo, meaning low.
No. Come on.
The longest game in America's history. They've taken it down 2-0 in maps in the series. We're not done yet.
No.
What a mental blow to Sentinels, who could have
No.
win there in OT.
No.
Exhausting affair for them, and now they have to rally back.
Whoop, whoop.
And after
Now comes the reverse sweep.
My God,
TMV isn't
MIBR
getting enough sleep.
No. Take an ad. You can all take an ad for that. I deserve an ad for that.
Reverse sweep.
Oh, don't give me sweep. No. Oh. Wait, so now, right. So I went from going to bed at 1 to now at least like 2:30. If not 3:30.
The spite, the overheat moment. The position.
Red wine 1306.
What a whiff.
Thanks for the gift sub, and Shoko Jack, thanks for the 6 months.
Watch SEN blow MIBR out of the water next map and make this map completely pointless.
If they do, if SEN blow MIBR out, if they win anything more than like 13-8, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit.
In telling you this will go to map 5, and 2 outs with it being a fake comeback map 5.
You know what though? If it is like, look, if we go map 5 and it's deep OT again, like if we do that again, what we just did, honestly, I'm fine. Because at that point, I just won't watch Pacific, right? It gets to a certain point. If we get to 4 a.m. and I'm still streaming,
wow.
Well, I'm just not gonna watch Pacific.
That was thrilling. Anyway,
and I'll just have to deal with it.
Enjoy the rest of the series.
And I'll catch up and I'll watch it in between EMEA and Americas tomorrow. Like at a certain point, I've just got to accept that's the reality. We're not there yet, but if we get to map 5, we probably will be there. Oh my god, Sen, you fucking melons. It was 9-3. They get what they deserve. I mean, that defense side is so bad. It's so bad. Thank you, Leon Crew, for the 11 months. Thank you, VD Sting, for the prime. But yeah, like, if we... The thing is, I mean, a part of me hopes we do, right? Take me, MIBR, go and win 13-11 on Split. And then go and win 2018 on map 5. And you know what? I'll be happy, because I will have watched probably the greatest Valorant game that has ever happened. So it'll be like, it's okay. Just put an alarm for Pacific? Warlord. Bro. Right. If they close out the next map, if SEN win the next map, particularly if they win it comfortably, I will try my best to get up for Pacific. Okay? If we go to map 5, a TMV on 4 hours sleep stream is just not what I want. It's just not. It wouldn't be a good stream. Like sometimes I wake up, like say I've stayed up for an Americas game and don't do a Pacific game, right? Sometimes I get up and I watch Sliggy stream and I do think like, this isn't a good stream. right? He's often not set. Like when you can tell like Sliggy's super tired, it's like he's not saying much, and the stuff that he's saying like is, you know, he's not giving you too much, really. It's just the way it is. Because when you're super tired, yeah, no shit, it's not gonna be a good stream. Oh dear.
Because guess what, folks? He hit 2,000 kills! Holy crap,
Yeah, in this one map, actually.
His first kill, his first kill got him to 2,000 of all time in Americas. And now I was like, well, Aspas actually hasn't had that good of a match so far. And then he turns up, opping everywhere. Part of the reason that they're able to make a ridiculous comeback. This was, think back, this was 9-3 at the half. Sen should have closed this out 3-0, easy peasy, booked a ticket to Masters Bangkok.
Yeah.
They won 3 rounds on their defensive half in regulation, and they only won defensive rounds when we got to overtime, which is insane.
Ludicrous.
Upside down world.
Least fake comeback of all time.
The realest comeback.
The least fake comeback of all time. I mean, yeah, a ludicrous amount of Valorant being played. I just had to check my mic pack that it was on. So I don't know if I turned it off at some point during that. I don't know if I was coming through live, but it's insanity that MIBR have managed to bring this back. The amount of mental resilience that this requires.
How many kills? Right. What is the? We must. There's someone like if this goes map 5, surely we're gonna break the kill record, right?
Yeah, that too.
Why is VLR down?
This team is Aspas and friends, but the friends are doing damn well in this game. He picked these
111 by Kang Kang.
And Shenom.
What is the highest right now? If Zelsis breaks it, that would be funny.
Zelsis might break it, ha ha ha.
Zelsis is on 73. So, let's say we have a close split. So he needs to average like... So he needs to average 19. So if we have 2 close maps... 19 isn't asking a ton if there's 2 close maps. That would require 2... Like if we get like 13-10, 13-11 type stuff, or OT... 19 would be like, you know... A good, but not, you know, like crazy Zelsis game. Right? It would just be like a... We just need 2 good games. And he's been playing well. What is Aspas on?
Hello, I like money.
Oh, I think I missed a super chat. Right. Aspas is on 63. So he needs to average quite a bit more, but he is Aspas, so it probably is actually more likely, I would say. Right. Fan funding. Bitcoins. I miss Jack Knowles. I'm sorry, Jack Knowles. You're probably still here because you're in New Zealand. Thanks for the 2 New Zealand dollars. Bitcoin has exchanged hands for this one. I mean, some of those rounds were ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. And Frito Van Den Brand, sorry. Thanks for the €6. Not often you see euros in there. And I know there's a lot of Germans in here. Well, I mean, actually, probably not now. Where the fuck are you that you're giving euros at this time? The stickiest Valorant map I've seen in a while. I mean, it was certainly one of them. Where are you? Could be Ireland, I guess. Portugal.
We're actually going to split. They play double duelist here with Aspas and Artesina. They've actually been frying, and we've only seen... That is the worst 9-3 curse in the history of 9-3 curses, I would say.
This will be a historic loss if Sen end up losing this series with that game.
Well, let's refocus then. Let's talk about split. Let's get ready for this one because, you know, last time we were seeing the double duelist from MIBR. We saw some interesting ideas from them on this one. So, well, older but good ideas.
But very well executed,
very well
This is like the pinnacle for me of MIBR. Simple old ideas executed.
Bro,
very
I cleaned
well.
my teeth, but I've expended so much energy, I might need to eat again.
It's very nice the way they're splitting into heavens. Teams aren't really used to playing against this these days, and they've clearly taken advantage of that. On top of just
I'm spent after slamming my fist into my bed.
About the ante, right? They were doing a lot of Artesine would go up mid, while the rest of them took.
God, if this is just 13-1, I swear to God.
On the Vents player, which is often going to be Zelsis, if I remember.
Is this more glue than T1 versus DRX yesterday?
That was pretty gluey. I mean, the thing is, you can only go off that map. But like, there's an excuse in that map, in that like, it's just mentally so tiring. The thing is,
hard anchoring into that.
Just
spot
their defense
over and
makes
over
no
again,
sense.
against
In fact,
themselves.
their defense makes so little sense. I'm actually going to take a look at their... Let me just quickly just skip to a random round on their Pearl defense side against G2. Let's just skip to a random SEN defense round against G2. Right, gun round. Round number 5. How do they start off? Oh, center on the attack. Never mind. Let's skip to like... Okay, this is off a timeout. Even better. Oh no, they're on an eco. Never mind. Let's go to the round prior. I just want to see how are they setting up. Okay, we got a triple stack A main. We've got the wall here. We never saw someone where Zelsis is now. Where Zelsis is now, no one played there. No one played there. Maybe that's why. But like, yeah, so it was just this game thing. You can tell even just by one round. Let's skip ahead a bit. Right, so that's the eco. Right, let's look at this round. So we've got wall. Did we ever see the wall here? I don't think so. But like again, I mean, okay, passive Paul and safe Steven over here are still being pretty safe. It is pretty passive.
Of MIBR.
If me reverse sweep here, is this the biggest throw proportional to the stakes of the game in all of Valorant history?
If SEN lose this, then yes. The weird thing is, SEN actually didn't have that many map points. How many map points did MIBR have in that game? So they had 2 to start with. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They had 9 map points.
I'm so glad I caught this game late. That last map feels like I ran a marathon. What were the first 2 maps like?
The first 2 maps were comfortable SEN wins. This is the thing. It was a 9-3 half. Every map has been a 9-3 half. Every map has been a 9-3 half to SEN.
For MIBR, that's a place where you could really easily put
I think, right?
Absolutely. You do not want to be in a position where you're going to get fault lined by Narrate into the guiding salvos by John QT. Going down in that situation, just the ultimate frustration of playing against this comp.
So, after the longest match in VCT America's history, what is left in the tank for these two?
I mean, it's got to be a lot more frustrating for SEN than MIBR, I'll tell you that. That was an exhausting map for them.
Yeah, tough to lose.
Every time on defense here with the double duelist starts in an Osboss.
I mean, now we've entered the wild zone, though. Now it's more of a game of who's got the stamina to play.
They're going to overload ramp here. Is this a split SEN comp right?
Like, it almost becomes so crazy that, like, the stakes start to lose meaning. You start wondering where you are. You start wondering why you are.
No missiles.
But Nozma is the only player that can't be healed up in this team.
Well, they hear that Narrate is on the run.
Okay, can still aftershock this, maybe start to force MIBR out into the field. Nozma goes first. He's the one that was lowest. Bang here into the poison cloud. Snaps on Artazine.
That's the spike!
Together now playing 1s and 2s is second. Trends to the right. Nozma now out of the picture. Aspas in with the Sheriff. And he takes a commanding lead in this situation. Shenum, though, out in the open, has to try and defuse from there.
No time.
Listen to the pings,
What?
there's no time
What?
left.
We refuse to play to win cons.
Here in the first round of split.
And as is going to be the case, SEN just have so much post-play delay. That's even with John.
Barack Joestar, thanks for the tier 1.
Credit to the Narrate micro play where he decided to not attempt to trade off of John. He just ran away into sewers after this. Was making
Wait,
all that
Barack?
worse. And you could see on the minimap,
Joe?
MIBR were trying to scale in. Osboss was just sitting there, waiting for him to come back up ropes. That wasted maybe 5-6 seconds of Osboss time, and then he had to run to the site. And at that point, you're cooked. They are planted for heaven.
Star?
It's a great round from SEN and a great decision.
Barack Obama? Joe Biden?
Much to SEN, you can see it. Velsa's on his feet after a pistol. Clearly, they've got some devils to fight after that last game.
Yeah, they don't want to be shook by how disastrous that loss was on Pearl. With a map just going to the distance in that way, and then you lose. That can deplete.
Now Aspas can buy it off.
Completely.
Oh, you made the wrong choice.
Next round.
A 50-50 that goes the way of Zekin. Out with the clone. And out with the ace from MIBR.
And second, with that ghost, you want your star duelist Yoru to just run around the map. They give him the plant as well. They play around this.
Bro, if MIBR just loses, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
So much on Pearl.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Picked up here in Sewer.
Well, I mean, watch them. Watch this be 13-3.
Now we'll just wait the rest of this round out.
Didn't even matter. Fight or die, he got his orb, and now he has his ult for the bonus.
Again, getting that by round 3 once more. It was thwarted a little bit by MIBR on Pearl. A couple of those dimensional drift rounds didn't quite go off without a hit, but in the overwhelming majority of cases,
I actually can't believe Sen lost that. What the fuck are they doing?
Sen, they basically get the exact value that they want out of this round.
Team Liquid would beat Sen? Unironically, yes.
Second wants to go down anyway to get his ult. So pretty much picture perfect from their side so far.
I mean, what? God, when Team Liquid go to fucking Bangkok, that'll be fun. We'll all be having fun then.
I just saw what he bought. We're doing this again.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Man, you 2-1. Harry Maguire in the 93rd minute.
And again, we've seen it in the past, just the emerging from the dimensional drift with the cover of a flash. Maybe it's going to be a play in towards B Heaven with that.
Masters bang glue?
We'll see.
No.
Same Viper wall, though, is going to be over at A. Where are we headed?
Gatecrash is going up ramp. He actually just immediately teleports into it.
He's trying to go fast here. Get as much out of his drift as he can. Try and canvas this map. He's a proper cartographer. Trying to see it all.
Hello?
He pops out. Oh, and he gets his. At least it's
there you got his one.
Fast. Info though is good. Look at Sen scaling in behind this dimensional drift. Nozma is about to be pressured down, and the paranoia renders him sightless. He literally never sees what hits him. It's aftershock here from Shannon. He's just outside of it. So far, John and Narrate are taking their sweet time. Shannon is someone you have to respect in this situation. You need to expend util potentially to win this fight.
They don't have any util to get onto Shannon.
Well, that's a bad one. That's a problem. Narrate those ever swing it.
Watch them, fuck it. What an absolute waste of my time. What an absolute waste of my time.
Unless Aspas has something to say.
You can tell both teams are about to fall asleep.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Feels impossible with the positioning that Sen have right now on the map.
Would be a notch above for sure. And Aspas tries, and Zelsis is waiting for him. Hungrily devours the star player.
And the bonus round strat with the dimensional drift works exactly as Kaplan drew it up.
What an actual waste of time.
First time.
Play Wordle.
Losing the grip a little bit on 4Cube and feeling less stressed.
Bro, what is in that water? Zelsis is chugging 6-0.
Zelsis 6-0. He actually could do it.
4th consecutive map.
The thing is, MIBR are gonna drop nothing.
At all costs. And you could see that by the emotion.
MIBR are not gonna win a round.
I believe it was in that 1v2 that Aspas won, where he was more than frustrated, slamming his desk. He's just so passionate in all ways emotionally about the game when he's playing.
It's a double-edged sword there, Wyatt.
So that side of him just doesn't come out as much.
All started the same way.
I mean, if
yeah, but will Sentinels continue to be like the most scared little pussycats?
I'm getting the palanquin ready.
Little newborn kittens
Carry him off stage
on defense side?
Still more work to be done before we can think about that outcome. John sends the drone in. Okay, does...
Just you wait for Sen to sit back and spawn all defense rounds.
Pushed back by the missiles, and now Sen can gain that space for free with the clone going forward. Flash through.
Lose to the Bucky. Oh, win by the Bucky. Also, have some confidence, bro. Confidence.
To drop there, the crosshair just not positioned properly. Got a chance for 2.
That's best for the stinger.
Presence here for the defenders in heaven. Noswa is able to stop them in their tracks.
All the while. Yeah, it's off Zelsis just present.
But has he seen enough?
The orb.
Has he gotten enough real estate?
30 seconds left.
Narrate throws out a last-second flash towards Mail, just saying, hey, we might be showing up over there.
And also got the gun.
Gotta be careful.
It keeps Aspas watching drop as well as he Here comes the push. Cortesia has to get ahead, of course, of these salvos and shows himself instantly. It's a very uncomfortable spot to be in, trying to anchor this site against this Teo breach comp. But he lives. He buys time.
They just can't get the kill on him.
Eventually, he drops. Time bought, but Spike already down. Aspas with the rifle here. Will likely link up with Shenom, who will attempt to gain control of Heaven.
Will there be a way for Shenom to kind of be the human drone, a piece of bait for Aspas? No, it's just not going to happen.
It's just a game of whack-a-mole at that point. This is pretty smooth sailing for SEN. Again, they sort of start these maps so well. Sensational Shenom. Might have an opportunity here. John spotted salvos. Not in his direction, but it's a stinger. Lets him down there as Narrate chalks 3 for the round.
Surely not another 9-3. Surely, right?
If Nibu's more than 13-5, I will never watch one of their games again. Might as well watch professional coin flipping.
Max money I saw just then. This is the pivotal moment in the round. That drop from RZ, and it just disrupted his crosshair placement. It was really awkward.
Good round, Marsh.
Someone get the meme up of like MIBR when it's when it's a random map 3 on Pearl. And get the fucking Shaq and Kobe meme of them dunking.
Okay, Artisan. But an audacious peak there.
The man is taking so many first engagements. Artisan has not slowed down at all. Pearl nor split.
I mean, his evolution as a player from his attempted duelist at the start of last year has been palpable.
Oh no.
He's the genuine article, folks.
MIBR would not be MIBR without him. He's doing so much for this team.
Aspas up in an interesting position.
Some control of Heaven here, enough at least to get them into drop. Aspas playing to receive a contact pick up mid. Not necessarily from drop, though, so he's going to reposition and hedge his bets a little more. Good spot to be in right now. Timing doesn't work against him.
And he doesn't need to fully give this up either. Cortesia fighting in Heaven is traded out, but does at least net 1 to maintain man advantage for MIBR as Aspas rotates to a more passive position. They're giving up a lot.
Oh, why are they giving up
They're
stairs?
content with that, given their advantage.
MIBR satisfied here with splitting the map.
Okay, they should be fine though,
Take
still
some
now.
contortionism for Sentinels to emerge successful from a round like this, and Narrate may have just caught onto that Astra. Fault line follow-up. It's good. Aspas up against it.
Wow, he did well to escape that, to be fair.
Have to settle for a bit of damage here on the jet. Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh no.
You've got to respect this man.
Why the fuck aren't the other two rotating? Why were they so slow to rotate? Oh, he just got it down.
Once again.
Now they saw the missiles, so they.
From John. He dodges the flash.
Not spotted out. No ping sound. Oh, it's perfect. It could have been anyway. Hardesine on the way down, though, does deal John QT a mortal blow. Operator recovered. Spike diffused. Round on the board finally for MIBR.
Hardesine going for an almost Asuna-esque kill onto John QT, getting some potential PTSD from that game when he got shot down from Austin on the rope. Hardesine steps up massively in this round. Opening kill, then finds the timing to kill Narrate. And clutches out 1v1. What more can you ask from your IGL?
It's a hard-fought round, though. That was a 2 versus 4, favoring MIBR.
Just don't spill the coffee on the keyboard, man. We don't need a tech pause.
It's a tough one. Again, Sentinels seem hungry.
Interesting. We've got the op over to Shenom right now. Aspas using the Blade Storm. Shenom on Pearl. His attack side opping.
Turn the game around. Back here. Does John see this? He has to. Aspas might have overextended. He's a little bit awkward now, and yes.
That's rough.
Punished for his sins. Wade measured, found wanting in this round. And Cortesia will be lit by this drone.
It's big to suppress.
Util at the moment. He's just hard holding the angle, has a rotation from his teammate, and really needs to get out of the way of the fault line.
Oh, they know! They know Noswa has to be there. It's a process of elimination. It's simple at this point.
Bro.
The stun is just perfect.
And just as the SS MIBR submarine comes up for air, they get that one around, and they're
just gonna fucking cook them.
It's as you said at the top of the game, the positions like that on defense for MIBR, trying to hold in B heaven, the fault line just connects with all of that when you send it through Ramen from Narrate's point of view and then into the missile.
5 hours sleep, man, is not enough.
They're not laid perfectly, right? They don't happen at the same time. So it's not like there's kill potential, but they're staggered out. So that area is denied for twice the amount of time. They trade the kill potential for the map control.
Actual time wasters.
Obviously, MIBR, they're trying to
go to sleep right now. They just threw a 9-3.
That Osboss play down mid goes completely awry. There's no chance of Artisan saving a better weapon at this point.
And I wonder if if that's from the VODs, because SEN are really set up to have a crossfire on that from Ramen and
Who wants to watch T1 play anyway? NGL just fucking cooked them.
Now, are they going to take? No, I don't.
They're a bunch of T1 are frauds.
Second was considering it. He had it in his hands.
Celsius could have taken it in round 3 when he got Aspas there back in defender spawn. He opted not to. They didn't want it.
Yeah, just thinking about
T1 literally subbed in their fucking coach.
Aggression from MIBR, you could just post up on an angle and get a free pick perhaps, but they're finding so much success with their style, with the rifling, and Zekin being super active, getting in deep. Their game plan doesn't really need an op for them to be successful. That is just sort of a hard counterplay.
Oh dear.
Why switch things up?
We're saving judges. Like, fuck me. The judge doesn't even cost as much as your loss bonus. What are you doing? Shields? Does he have false shields?
The only thing we're missing now is a 30 minutes tech pause.
Just skip both games. I kind of agree with that. If we get a 30-minute tech pause, I mean, fuck me. I don't know what I'd do. See, but now we're going to end up in like a Twilight Zone where it's like, you know, if we go to map 5, it's like, fuck, I'm just in for this, and unlucky Pacific, I'll just have to miss it. But for, like, if SEN win this pretty cleanly, we're entering like a weird zone of like where it's just about plausible that it could go to sleep and get up. I mean, SEN have all 5 ults. He's got light shields. I guess it was first loss bonus. I guess saving is technically better.
Osboss team building, plucking these talented players from challengers that they're not used to this situation. They're not used to going the distance like this. Even with that loss on Pearl SEN, they've already come right back into this. They're looking so good on this attack side.
Zekin hoping for some extra upside on the Bucky in case someone pushed in. Doesn't actually gate crash during this dimensional drift. He's left it back this time. Oh, he's got into elbow. Oh, this side is completely under control of SEN. So it's not a kill that results of the use of the dimensional drift, with full control of this side. However, there is a showstopper here for Uzi.
Honestly, this round is already a win for MIBR.
To break this side up, but this looks oppressive, regardless.
And if things get dangerous, you can see Narrate's position low on the minimap. He could send out a lethal Rolling Thunder just to seal the deal, in case MIBR maybe find a pick here.
There's no reason for MIBR not to go for this. They're going to buy in the next anyway.
See, now, if you were going to do a fake clone, this would be the round to fake clone, right? Like, you're against an eco, you've got a fucking Bucky.
They're just trying to do some damage.
If you're just going to do that anyway, why not fake clone?
So, gonna feel fine to lose that one. Cortezio one onto Celsius.
Are they going to get out with these guns? Awkward. Just a rate walking away from that one.
They'll take it. I mean,
bro,
ultimately,
this guy loves his judge.
Doesn't matter too much, given SEN are all sitting at like 5.
I mean, now you are actually costing yourself credit.
Pacific game. Gigabrain 400 ideas only.
I mean, that just cost you credits.
Now they have the advantage in that regard. Still, hopes of getting SEN on an eco of their own at any point. That's going to be challenging.
Those are not looking great. You've got both Initiator ultimates still ready to go here for Sentinels.
With the
what if you stay up till after the Pacific game? But then I'll have to get up for EMEA, and then I'd only have like 4 hours sleep for that. That's during the middle of the day. And I'd ruin my sleep schedule.
Celsius to obscure that point of view, and then immediately the drone after to further get info, force the player back. This is excellent. They've just nullified Osboss' attempt to get an opener.
Oh, this is a bit awkward now. Flash, that's deadly for Aspas. He has to get out. He's been allowed to escape, but the Rolling Thunder has cleared this A side. Armageddon also committed to the same effect.
MIBR, oh, Nosworth finds a kill as well.
Finds a
He
first
has
kill.
secrets to get back into this. They've got a showstopper for Artson to double satchel in.
This is
really
awkward.
open the site up.
Johnny's out on the site, and Heaven is not under the control of Sentinels. MIBR have fought back into it. And this Viper Wall means that they've got to get aggressive at some point to save John, but Aspas is able to ring that operator out. Here's the showstopper. Artson
round
goes
over.
to clear. No more Sentinels presence left on the A side, and Cortesia's judge.
The family heirloom came in finally.
Love that from MIBR. Swarming back in Heaven. Countering the SEN ults with all of the ults of their own on the wave after the fact to retake. Sure, they used 4 of them, but they won the round, and they needed that round. Economically, it was a must. How does he keep doing this?
He's done that a couple times this series.
It's a little, he's done that.
It's a little wrong.
Check his PC.
Again, at that point, Sentinels don't have the util to fight for Heaven anymore. And they've already left John on an island.
Yeah, they wanted to wrap around. The spike wasn't even planted for Heaven, so things definitely got a little awkward with John stuck on site. You know, they could have tried to get a pick, maybe re-wrap to main. Regardless, not gonna hang on to history. Center trying to go quickly again. Aspas, immediate punish from the flash. He just is not being offered these angles he wants to hold.
He thinks because he wasn't seen the previous round, he can go for it again. That doesn't work out. Sen have read Aspas multiple times on this map. They're shutting down MIBR's star player.
These heavy executes are just so potent with the initiators that they've got. Can Celsius win that out? No, it's Artson, but an instant trade from Zekin.
The rates there as well as a redundancy if needed. Still Heaven control for MIBR. That elbow though, occupied by 2 SEN players, and there's a player there at drop. This is a tough nut to crack for MIBR. And there's Zekin finding 3. You better give him the ace.
Oh, now
Come
you
on.
fucking turn up, eh?
4 kills.
Now you fucking turn up.
Man who is no stranger to finding aces on split. If he gets it, that'll get him another ult as well, by the way.
Shenom
Why are you running?
could afford to lose his weapon, but why?
Zekin on this map has been a force. Sentinels might not even be in this position if it weren't for him stepping up against the loud team that were looking to upset them. That is Zekin 1v5 ace in that game. May have changed the entire.
Why not go for a
complexion of
24+ hour
this
stream like Chober? Is he Chober actually doing that? Because that's just stupid, is why. Chober's 36. Tell him to fucking.
Shutdown of Aspas, who looks for that audacious operator.
He's not actually doing that, is he?
That's 2 rounds in a row he went for that peak on ramp in the utility.
I mean, it's just never worth it. It's honestly just never worth it. He said he will. Bro, it's like he's gonna learn the hard way. It's just not worth it. It's just actually never worth it. Chober cares about the scene. Like, at a certain point, you've just got to realize that, like, missing Gen G beat T1 3-1, 13-7, 13-8, 10-13, 13-9. At a certain point, you just got to realize, like, it's not worth losing sleep over. It's just not.
Attack. They need that buffer desperately. Aspas, operator again. He's really trying to make this work.
He's not going to be in the right part of the map though to get any early action.
And Sen have said, why not just hit A again? There were about 6 different pings placed by Sen in A Heaven and ramp, by the way, with this fault line
and they're being
ready
quick
to
about
go. Drone, teleport, stun.
Gate crashing behind it.
Easy ramp control.
It's standard fare here for Sen.
The stun didn't even need to get used. Zekin gets all of the space for free. MIBR, they're just scared now to even play there.
I mean, MIBR on that fucking SEN train.
First line of defense here. Flash goes down.
On that fucking just playing the spawn train.
Well, he's taking liberties here. Oh, Nosworth! The timing! I couldn't have gone worse for him. That's a heartbreaker.
Contest nothing, lose everything.
It's over. MIBR have to save. They can't go for this. It's just not possible. I love how Sen plays.
This is another 9-3,
Even though it's not like
100%.
he's the one getting all of the kills. Narrate has been really influential in the late rounds, playing very slow in A main. Why not just hit this site over and over when MIBR cannot find the solution?
Are we really looking at another 9-3? Second node with Dimensional Drift going into the last round of the half. Scary prospect.
How was the Pearl game from 1 to 10?
I feel
1.
like we really need to see MIBR stopping this effort to anchor
They
the
could have
site
saved me a
against
good
the
45 minutes here.
Sentinels are hitting it. It's just not going to work. It's not going to work with the comp that they have. There's too much to deal with. It's too oppressive. They have to play for a moment where they can draw all the util out and fast flood together with the double duelists, get in and fight them after the fact.
We saw it on Pearl though. Situations where they played off the site, played for retake, it got so dicey. And it's far from guaranteed. There's too much util that can be layered, staggered out. That
Just end it.
It's about finding the
What a
flood
fucking
moments
boring end this would be.
needing to get the defuse at the last second and trying to anchor a fight too early when you're getting
What a
hit by the
fucking
barrage.
dull,
That's a slim window, Wyatt.
I
dull
like
end to this
position
game.
from Ospas, who's playing safer towards screens, and now Sentinels, they're pivoting. Dimensional Drift again.
Viper could
There's been
kill
so
us.
many rounds, countless rounds for Sen. All of the information gained. They're winning, trying to just get right in this B site.
He is deeper than the Marianas Trench in this backline of MIBR. Here we go, straight onto the B site, swarming over it. However, Cortesia able to hold his ground, but is it enough? Awkward for Celsius there. A lot of smoke
3v3?
play in that B-heaven position. It's an even game in the post plant.
Trailblazers getting a lot of close information. Bang, able to destroy it. Not without being spotted out on default there.
John had to B main. Great timing there from Zek and John.
What a waste of time.
There's nobody coming from behind. Aspas.
What an actual waste of time.
The special delivery. Teo Util getting value. Still a 2 versus 2 though when John reveals the weapon he's holding. He needs a swing here from Zekin, but the Cloudburst breaks it up beautifully. Clever from Aspas. Now it's up to Nozwa. Zekin finds 4. And Senna laying it on thick.
He's just too
Second,
good.
bro. Where was this on Pearl?
He's just incredible when it comes to playing the Yoru on this map. The timings he takes on the swings there at the very end. It's lovely. Don't let this man play in the back of B. He controls this side of the map. This is his, it's just, those are his angles. Stay away from his angles on B.
It's looking scary. Aspas had the Cloudburst to make him 1v1s, but Zekin is more than happy to take the 1v2.
I don't give a damn how good MIBR are on attack. 2 rounds will not be enough. They need to find something here.
I mean,
their hope is to just stack this site with even more players. 3 entrenched on A.
Aspas is on the blade, so Martin has no armor. And he's hit by some of that util. Oh no! Oh man, that is brutal stuff. What an odd snakebite location. Aspas though.
Oh, even traded out on that. Everything is just perfect for Sen.
How about this?
Come on, we need our 9-3.
He sees Narrate coming and Sen might consider pulling out of this no Armageddon. They're going to commit to this A side and Nos was all about it. It's up to Shannon. Sees John go across. Spike goes loose. Zekin steps up. Can he save it? Again, no. It's another 9-3. 4 maps in a row. Sen have a 6-round lead heading into the halftime break.
Can't put enough emphasis on how crucial getting just a 3rd.
What the fuck is going on? Take an ad. What the fuck is going on? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Ah, yes, Intervallo. I love Intervallo. T1 Gen G. Tie glue all gamers. See, like, I can reliably have G2 just fucking win a 3-0. Get me to bed. And up for DRX. But then again, like, this is the problem, right? This is the game that matters. Like, honestly, if I missed the Pacific Grand Final, I wouldn't even care, to be honest. I'd be like if this game went super late, G2 whoever, and I was like, oh, I'll just stay up for this now at this point. Like, I wouldn't even give a shit about getting up for this. You know, because it's like, the Grand Finals don't even matter that much. 6 hours sleep is plenty, but you have to remember that I'm a man who does not go to sleep very easily. It takes me a while to get to sleep, even when I'm super tired.
In all honesty, I think this match is probably still going to be better quality than the Pacific one. Pacific is muddy ATM.
Yeah, that is true. That is probably fair.
But it was still a lackluster start.
This is absolutely where they're favored. Were 3 rounds enough? They brought it back on Pearl. They have to do it again. This Sentinels team,
right, Sen. Either win a pistol.
Just as they did at the beginning of
I mean, if they choke
year,
this, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Close to the finish line. Can MIBR
There's just no way.
Again and bring this to map 5?
Off the rip, it's a heavy
There's just no way.
For the predominantly Brazilian squad. I think Zelsa sees a little bit of that, and Zekin is not quite ready for this.
Okay,
Zelsa is
Zelsis.
brought down. It will be the rest of MIBR slowed right on up. They're stuck behind this fight for util. The right though is right there with a right click.
GG, let's go home. Let's go to bed. Take me to bed.
On this map, attack and defense now so far has just been sublime. He is in all of the right locations all the time. The way he presses forward,
Take me to bed.
Alleviates the pressure that was on Zelsis by getting up close, talking hell.
Cortezia thinking of a different type of tucking hell at the moment.
Bruh.
He's in a 1v4.
Who are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Andy, thanks for the $2 Australian.
Looking down the barrel of a SEN that
Or $3 Australian, sorry.
that master spot.
They did hold me hostage.
Said in an interview the other day that making it to Bangkok is everything.
I have been held hostage.
Every day. And with him going down,
I've been kidnapped against my will.
Pistol, it feels like hope is almost
Flown
lost
about
for
on
the
a
Brazilian
plane
team
from
that
location to
never been able
location.
to make it this far when you're speaking about MIBR, the organization. But as a team, this is their debut. This Ospas created roster. They are so close, but they may just come up short against the perennial America's favorite.
And it was in 2024 that Aspas was the one that opened the way for Sentinels to make it to champions. They beat
they
Crew on that
forced.
Leviathan roster. Now he's the one that stands in their way from this global event. But they might just blow right past him.
Sen not repaying that favor whatsoever here. It's a fast MIBR in. They forced into this with stingers, and Ray shuts down the first. Aspas removed.
He's feeling himself. Zekin with the classic cleans up.
Okay, GG.
And it's a grim.
At least MIBR have the dignity to just fucking run it down.
Shenom again, the one to stand up. And the going gets tough. But there's a long climb still from here.
A tough get going.
Potentially, but MIBR have no information about the rest of the map. The fog of war is thick.
They could try to pivot to B if they want. The stealth drone does get the info on Noswar, and off that they said, yeah, let's get the hell out of here to the B site. And Sen, they don't care. Go ahead, have fun planting the spike, getting your pathetic little credits. We're just gonna retake 4v2. We are gonna close this game out. We're going to the finals. We're gonna get some revenge on G2. We haven't spoke about it much, but at this point as well, you know, going back to what you said about Aspas, the champions' points matter a lot right now as well. These early wins and losses.
Yeah, it gives you a huge leg up, lets you falter, stumble later in the year potentially. I mean, God, Sentinels did so much with that Madrid win.
Great timing from Noswar, tucks away.
Here come more. Clone out first though, Shenom as well. Decent angle for this. Hang about, folks. A glimmer of life still here for MIBR. A scent of hope. But it's on the veteran Noswar.
No way.
It's John down, narrate with it all to do, and with very little time to do it.
Such little time. He's trying to wrap around Noswar. The movement! He can't be allowed to get that! Narek, feeling the pressure of the clock, has to go for the swing. The flick spray down from Noswar.
That is a USDA Prime free range 2v4 thrifty.
It's just like my personal health. Is that what I've stumbled into? What did I do?
That swing with the shell.
Why, like last fucking bullet in a stinger.
Staying in the game. We're not done yet.
You've got to keep
A 2v4.
Surely they don't run it back like they did on Pearl.
Again.
Surely not.
A drip becomes a trickle of flood. Sen have to block the dam up now.
Here we fucking go.
I was ready to steam myself for a few. We're not there quite yet. How did they win that off the force into the 2v4?
I mean, I don't believe you because you'd never wear a suit.
I don't even own one.
Yeah.
I'd run one.
Nice try, though.
I'd be at the MIBR.
Okay. Obviously not much to buy in here for Sentinels. Now, Raider was able to find one on Sen there.
No.
Corner. Subjected, of course, to that aftershock. Still no gun recovered, though, by Sen.
They may attempt to off the stealth drone now, re-clearing B main. You can see on the minimap that John just threw that one out there. Gets a lot of info.
Wow, that just continues to push. Okay, honestly, the eco.
Is that the person you want to give a rifle to?
They can hear it.
Coming.
Did they hear Celsius? They did. They heard him.
All quiet for now, though, is MIBR trending over, but Celsius is hot on the heels. Aspas, though, has a 6th sense for it.
Why are we swinging on our own?
And still Celsius wins it out, and now he contains them.
Because now he knows that they know.
This is by no means a sure thing for MIBR. They've been cut down to 2.
All of that good work from the previous round is just going up in smoke.
The scaffolding,
Another
the foundations
2v4.
laid by MIBR.
So it's harder to win though. They don't have the spike plant for free.
The earthquake that is
Unless they're gonna run B again.
Rattling them to the core. They've got a Bulldog and a Vandal to work with here.
I mean.
And in the dying seconds of the round, they're headed over to B, but someone's going to be waiting. John hears it. Hears him cross.
He only has a classic though, so he's not going to get active. Just waiting for his teammates on the rotate. Nosfor in another 2v4. Can he do it again?
But he can convey the post-plant positions based on what he hears to the rest of his team.
MIBR have set up a crossfire here. Is that enough to win this out?
They've got better weapons. Artazine probably just wants to take raw fights here if he can. And hope that Noswa can cover his crossfire. Narrate setting up though.
John just got his missiles back, was waiting for the cycle, and now they're going to hit the go button.
None of them know what Artazine. He's fine where he's standing. I don't know if they're going to be ready for that spot. They see him now. It's a matter of double swinging in this Artazine position, but Noswa threatened to unravel them.
GG.
Ridiculous.
GG.
MIBR have to win yet another 2v4. The first time fine, the second
GG.
time dreaming.
And sadly, we've gone back to back for MIBR in ecos. That was their chance to get back in control of this half, build up the economy a little bit, try and make the comeback a reality. It begins with his kill from Osboss, unfortunately trade with the aftershock.
He gets tagged by them both once.
Cortezia really just wanted to try and find advanced space for the rest of the team to work off, and he gets punished for that, regretting not just playing that at a slower pace, waiting for the rest of them. And again, MIBR, they're forcing. They don't want this to go to OT again. We're not getting 40 rounds. They want to end this in regular time. Run it all the way back.
It's a risk though, make no mistake. They will force and force. Sentinels though are well equipped. And they might just want it more.
A drone is going to see Cortezia. That was over on the A side, but the majority of the MIBR advancement is just working up into mid. Presence and male and Vents, respectively, from the 2 duelists that they've got. Options to pivot to either site. Do they have that one on each extremity in the 1-3-1?
The standard crossfire here, of course, up to the heaven side. No Astra Star, so no smoke to break this up yet. It might just be pure contact from MIBR. Not quite a crossfire. Celsius is looking away. Now, though, cat's out the bag. They're going to stay. It looked like
a front
nice. They thought about going over towards A, and that's still an option for them. But they got rid of Celsius.
Oh, they've gotten some really important utility pieces out of Sentinels.
Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Don't give me another thrifty. I mean, I guess they forced,
just been a force on this map,
still.
determined to win it for Sen.
He's ahead of the paint shell and might try and catch this
nice second. Come on.
Down first. Cut the head off the Hydra. But there's more to be dealt with. Second with the dimensional drift, he just earned it. He sees it all, and he's able to get out of the sight to safety.
He should even spot. He has Genom up here on the flank.
Genom realizes he's been spotted out. He cannot control heaven. Center set up for a flood. They've got a flash. They've got a stun from John. And a full line to work with. Artazine tried to get ahead of it. I like the idea, but it ends up being a trade.
Nice. Win now.
Down to Cortezia and Zenom. The latter who's not quite back in heaven just yet.
Oh no.
Cortezia has to stand tall. It's a great opener. The odds are even. MIBR, this round is worth so much, and Cortezia doesn't let him down. He's one health. And Zekin, frankly, doesn't have the time to do all of this.
They've done it.
He's out of there!
Again on the forced buy. Genom acquires a rifle at the very end. That was just a great pivot from MIBR. Masterful round, pressuring towards B. They extracted all of the utility in this moment. Zelsis baited into the peak, shut down, and then we just pivot right back to A, where we had that one on the extremity, gaining some space.
That moment with Artisan pushing up. Mimi mentioned the iPad baby comp. That's very complex, right?
Yeah.
They're spending all this time getting everything in place, and there's a window there where Artisan can get up and punish them.
Absolutely.
Send on an eco.
They're forced onto the eco. They have a couple decent weapons to try to the tide, and that aggressive Q2 play towards A. That instills a whole lot of fear in MIBR. You have to be concerned that at any point, SEN will spring a trap with that fault line, send all the damage utility at you. But they circumvent it this time.
Artisan has got himself pretty far forward up mid. That's the trade-off for SEN playing so far forward on this A extremity. But John is mindful of this.
Artisan has been inserted into vents right now, so an A split is in the works. MIBR are trying to cook it up and get the players into the proper positions. Here comes Aspas dashing forward.
No one's on the site.
Engagement when the orb drops.
They've got Ramsey. Oh, bang. Doesn't favor him.
That's a bit
Beautifully
strange,
done
I've
by
seen.
Nosfer there to catch him unawares. John trades it out.
With the wall down.
I was going to see if Shannon was just going to wait to his vent, but no, he's going to gather up the
everyone's
rest of
here.
the team, get in heavy.
Gang's
4
all
seconds
here.
on the clock. John doesn't have the missiles at the moment, so there's a timing window for them to try and get the spike down unperturbed by all of the SEN utility. Oh my god, Thunder committed, they're spilling out of screens.
Nos was stuck out in the open, but no one's checking the corner. He got a freebie. And it was just the drone otherwise. Nosma knows his time is short. He needs to go for a plant here, but they're going to get cut down. Cortesia and Nosma do it. It's up to Zelsis again. And where might he be? Playing with nothing but a classic. And MIBR. Scratch and claw. Rip and tear. Round by round, they stay alive.
It's all smiles coming away from that round. They've even gotten a rolling thunder out of Narrate, committing it to try and just end the game there. But the Brazilian side are able to just back up into more safe positions, aside from Noswer, who was caught but unchecked.
Good morning TMV and chat. How has the game been? Worth rewatching?
Say it ain't happening again. Ridiculous.
Surely.
Oh, General
Surely
Genji.
they don't run it back again. Oh my god, now this is the pace they like to play out with the double duelist. I'll tell you that rocket fired off, but it just doesn't connect.
Second got out, just in case there was a rocket to me. The gate crash gets him away from the fight. Aspas is in there though. They know it. He gets spammed down. Another great
Don't
start
lose
around
this,
the SEN,
Sen.
but there hasn't been enough.
Don't lose this, Sen.
That is absolutely the swiftness that
Don't lose
MIBR
this,
like
Sen.
to enact on this attack side.
It's
the double
utterly
duelist.
anticipated though.
Artsin is so fast with the double satchels, but yeah, it is just completely nullified. Zelsis on the angle, force back. Spray from Shenum.
It's pretty deep here.
Okay, they get cooked here, surely.
Second and John expecting a push their way. They're going to be smoked off. I like this. Some stall here. Shenum now left alone as there was no choice for Noswell but to get away from those salvos. And Cortesia, man, has been so huge.
Okay, we win.
That's
We
gonna be
win.
sniffed out, though.
We win.
He'll be snuffed out instead, and it's Noswell.
We
So
win.
SEN looking to get to 12 rounds to match point.
The mid-round has been a slow dismantling of Made in Brazil. Noswer alone.
Come on, Made in
30
Brazil.
seconds. Perhaps can get this 1v1 win against John. That's his only hope.
And from there, we'll have to get through 3 more Sentinels players. 3 players just as hungry for this, and John's heard everything. Nos was going to come his way, and John will bide his time. Oh my
God,
goodness!
wow, he read that.
There's hope yet. There
Stickers?
will be a plant. Noswa gets it down, and now the pressure will start to mount.
Some weak players on SEN.
He turned the flash, 2 players up in heaven. Noswa sees 1. Narrate gets ahead of it. Eventually, Sentinels
He
overwhelmed.
needed that first shot. If he got that first shot, he actually could win. Okay, come on. Come on, end this.
Desperately wanted to evade
And then,
try to
oh
isolate
man.
another 1v1 by jumping out of the way with the knife out, but Zels is too quick. He has been lights out.
I think what I'll do is I'll set an alarm for 8. And I'll wake up, and if I feel horrible, I won't stream. And if I feel okay, I will.
This might be it. The last gasp.
I think that's the best way.
Sentinels get to match point.
of dealing
this is
with
just
it.
a tenured Sentinels core that has so much experience in these high-pressure games together against this newly built MIBR roster that has made a hell of a run, but it might just end here.
Not if they have something to say about it. Cosmic Divide here thrown back towards screens, going to force Narrate to stay into the site. Up ramp they go, they avoid that aftershock, and look how deep Artisan is. Refusing to get on the other side of that wall. He's just getting ahead of Zekin. This surely is going to get the better of him. Surely! And it does. Are they ready for Artisan? No, they are not! John with the armor, get him, and he gets caught out, and Nozwa mows him down. Well, Bang. I think we're done for the round, don't you?
Oh, what an insane timing from Artisan playing around the
Bro,
Cosmic
but just
Divide.
buy stingers every
That is
round, you
so
win.
sick.
And stop me if you've heard this one before, but there's a Viper's Pit, there's a Blade Storm coming up, there's still these impactful ultimates that MIBR can use to slide these rounds in their favor and have a
Stop
look at
talking,
the money
Uber.
on Sentinels.
I don't need to hear it.
Bang right
I
now
don't
on
need
the
to hear
HUD,
it.
which, look, MIBR, they don't really want to lose any weapons themselves at this point. The economy isn't great, so
Can we
it
end
can
the game,
negatively
please?
impact
Can we do the
Ryan
end the
subsequent
game
rounds.
thing, please?
But it is far more dire for Sen.
By the looks of things, it's going to be 3 rifles for Sen if they want to make that investment. 2 if they want to be more conservative. Another hard-fought round here for MIBR. And it all off the back of Artisan.
Timeout now? No, no timeouts. Just let them play. Let them play.
And those are the rounds that have really
Let them play.
impressed. When you're speaking about MIBR's split play so far in kickoff, it's all about Artisan getting into these really forward positions where you're just not playing against other Raze players doing that. And he catches you off guard.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Another round, another situation.
Oh. Oh. Oh, dearie me. Please, I want to watch ads instead of this glue send defense. Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching Preston versus Wickham tomorrow? No, I'm not, I don't think. Sounds like a banger game, though. What do I do if MIBR win this map? If MIBR win this map, actually that's okay. Because if MIBR end up winning this map, I know that I'll end up just staying up and then just not watching Pacific live and just watching it as a VOD review tomorrow, like in between the game EMEA and America's games. Which is fine. I have no problem with that. The problem is right now I'm thinking, I can probably just about get enough sleep to where maybe I could stream. But I don't know. But if we went a full another hour, I know that, like, okay, 4.5 hours sleep? No. There's literally no point. My brain would just be... I would just feel so horrible it's not even worth it.
Essentially just down to a light armor as he takes that space up in a ramp. Boombot.
Gets ahead of
Glides
it.
past second. This is a sick
So I
timing.
actually don't mind if MIBR win.
Is he checking for this? No, there's no way you're
Okay.
ready for that.
Let's win this
So,
now. Let's
The
win
young
this now,
IGL
Sam.
for MIBR takes a backseat for this match point round. And Zelsis here looks to protect the B side with the Viper's Pit. What are the options for MIBR? It looks like they feel like they've got no choice to jump into the fog.
The Trailblazer got a stun. They have to locate Celsius within the pit.
Okay.
Shed him down.
We win.
Bang's been able to deal with him. Aspas has to dive in. There's no other choice. Bang materializes. He appears, but Zelsis is going to be trading it out. Cortesia, the shorty, it's not enough. He pulls up empty-handed.
GG. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Sen win. What fucking time wasters.